This game is so cool.
We can keep going now.
Okay, give me 1 second.
All right.
Could you remove that camera? Okay, okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let me actually, I gotta make a copy of. I think of yours. Is it this one? That's mine. This one. Yep. Okay. And I gotta move it. You have it on global chat, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I think it only goes up to here. Yeah. Hmm. That looks sick. Okay. Perfect. All right, let's go. Can anyone tell me what I do after making the rough cart material? I tried to trade the rough cart material with Brico, and I've been doing that 4 times now. I haven't gotten a deed or anything. It just disappears. Wait, did I lose you?
We know nothing of this game, so
13. No, I was just reading the global chat. Okay, give me 1 second.
yep, I'm waiting for you. I'll be getting some sticks in flint.
Okay, I see. All right, we can go. $12.79. Wait, how far were we supposed to go? 12.85. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. 12.85 and 9.62. $12.85. Did we miss it already? We did. So it's like this way. And then we got to go to 962, which would be the other way, I think. Yep, this way.
9?
Yeah, 900.
Wouldn't that
So,
be west?
well, I'm going this way.
And it's going up, isn't it?
Yeah, hold on. Oh, yeah, this way. Just the camera. Yeah, it's west. I think I might put it where the camera doesn't change with me. I think I saw a setting. Controls. Lock the minimap. Yeah, I
I
think
don't mind the
that.
cameras, but you can go ahead and
Yeah, no, it's just for
change
me.
it.
Yeah, I want to change it like no matter where I go, the map stays north is always north, like up or whatever. I mean, do you see any?
Water? No. Still
Yeah, I
very.
think locking the map is good because that way whenever you open your map, it matches because the map is always north up, like the actual map. West. 1285 962. Once we get there, we have to explore to make sure it's a river, right?
Yeah, we
Because
can
then
go around it.
go around it, yeah.
Why should it be smaller than the one that we
The
had?
other one, yeah. I mean, if it doesn't matter if it's smaller or bigger. If it's not a river, it doesn't. That doesn't. It just means nothing. Oh, bro, you could literally
Mhm.
1161 if you put a pin. Oh, but you can't put it that far though.
No, you cannot.
1160. I mean, but it is going down. There's a camp to our right.
Tarragon's camp. For some reason, that name sounds familiar.
What, Tarragon?
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
I don't
what
know
is
from where
this?
though.
Wait, what is this?
What?
Some glowing requires. Oh, okay, something to
You can
gather.
even get it.
Oh yeah, can I get it? Da-da, 1141. I mean, I have stamina. Do you want to run?
Yeah, we can run.
Okay. Wait, come here. Eat the grab the apples. Oh, you cannot. Never mind. Damn, we don't have any tools. Not even two. Oh, you don't have to hold the space bar. You just tap it
No, you
one.
push it once.
It's a toggle.
Yeah, you only have to press it once, and it'll light up blue, and that means it's activated.
Oh, you mean where you click? Yeah.
Yeah. If it's grayish, it means it's disabled.
Mm.
It means you're normally walking.
10:59. And good morning, Sach. Flame. So cool.
The stamina doesn't go down when you're swimming either.
It's just the normal, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm like, maybe I thought you could drown if you didn't have enough stamina, but no.
Could this be it?
I mean, we're getting very close to it, and there's water, so yeah.
All right. Well, let's see. I mean, I could see the other side though.
Well, we'll find out.
Yeah.
Do you still have the name of the guy?
No. But I
Just
mean,
in case
it's
he lied
here.
to us.
962, 1290. I mean, he could be here working. Bro, I swear this is not gonna be a river.
You going left?
1285, 962. I mean, this is it.
Okay, I'll go right.
All right, I'll go left. Oh God. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this, bro. At 1285. I'm asking, who told me about a river at 1285 North, 962 East? I'm about to tell him, bro, did you even explore? This is not a river. It's a damn lake. You're supposed to go around it to see. Damn, bro.
Well, and this side is connected to another lake, seems like. Although I think I can see how it's closed. Yeah.
It is?
At least this side, it is.
Damn. I mean, I guess just follow it so you can like map it. If you're sure already that it's not a...
I mean, you have to go check the other one, so I'm not gonna mess with it.
Has he answered? Like where?
I don't think so, no. Just somebody else says something about
Another location. No.
Yep. But it's
The opposite side.
the opposite.
Well,
Kind of where we're at,
What-
actually.
where we're at? No. Before.
We were at.
We were, yeah. Well, where I'm at right now, exploring, this could be, yeah, a good thing. It might be a river. We'll see.
Well, I'm still following the shore.
Yeah, the path or whatever. Hmm. You wouldn't be able to travel like this once they add the monsters.
Well, depends how hard to make it.
Well, I mean, you still would want to see, like, if they don't show up on the mini map, you would want to see um where they're located so you don't die. At least I hope so, because if they make it where you can just walk like this without any risk. I mean, this might be it, Carlos, where I'm at, but it looks positive.
Well, mine seems like it's getting smaller.
Smaller? Just keep going, and then we'll meet up together. Keep exploring your side.
Cause there's only one way to find out.
Okay. Wait, is he running? Oh my god, I have no stamina. Because he was running this whole time. How do I rest?
R. Are you gonna rest?
Yeah, I have no stamina.
But then I suppose you can do the same.
I'm resting. Once I have stamina, I'll walk. Did that sound bad?
No, but I could hear it.
So,
It wasn't horrible though. Somebody chopping a tree over here.
I wonder if it matters if you have like 100 or 80 or what.
Of the stamina?
Yeah.
Well, the more you have, the more you can last running.
That's
I
it,
don't
but it
think there's
doesn't
any other buff.
for like it doesn't affect it like if you're walking maybe.
I doubt it.
Okay. Are we gonna run? I think so, right? Then we just you think that might be faster when we're exploring than like walking everywhere? Like then you just rest for a bit?
I honestly don't know, and I would think it wouldn't be faster.
No?
I don't think so.
Okay, then I'm gonna get up and start. But is he running? No, he's walking.
Well, mine's running. Make sure it's highlighted.
Yeah, I'm running.
Well, this freaking thing sure does seem like it's
It might be the
huge.
ocean.
It
Yeah.
seems like it. I see no land in the other side.
Yeah.
Well,
Show
I
me your
guess it
map.
didn't
Show me your
after
map.
all.
Yeah, I think I'm in the same spot, like, but the opposite. Like, I see nothing to the left. Well, to me, it's my right, I guess.
Yep.
All right, cool. He wasn't lying. We got the ocean.
For now, he hasn't lied. No.
I mean, I
And
really
even if it wasn't the ocean, it's
still
damn
pretty big. Yeah. Now, are you gonna come to me or am I gonna go to you?
I don't know.
Because I don't know. I wish I could see you in the map, but I think you just went north, right? And I'm going south? Yeah, I'm going south.
I mean, you can just ping and kind of like guess my coordinates, but that'd be hard.
Yeah. Yeah, there's this is the ocean.
No.
No?
Uh, at least on my side, no. I think it hits here a wall.
Or cross it then.
Wait, no. It just takes you to another place with more water.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's more water over here.
You see? What happens if you follow the land? It just goes back up?
I don't know. That's what I'm doing right now. We can still find out in a bit.
Yeah, but I think where I'm at, it is the ocean.
So then, do you want me to go back?
Um, I would say so. I'm gonna give you my
Let me go back then.
coordinates,
Uh,
or just follow the
I
path
mean,
back.
I'll just yeah.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, this thing just keeps going forever over here.
Well, maybe it is faster staying for the stamina because it lasts quite a while and
Yeah.
you do good faster.
Okay. I'm gonna rest. Cannot
Maybe.
rest in water. I'm resting. I mean, we could probably put like a little timer to see how long it takes to go from doo-doo-doo-doo.
It's 220 seconds, which is around 30 minutes, 2 minutes. Wait, there's somebody over here.
What is he saying?
And I think he's just spinning around me.
Spinning around you.
Yeah, with his funny looking car.
Hmm. He has a car.
Well,
Cart?
tech. Eh,
Wagon?
no, I wouldn't say it's a car. It's more like a wagon. He's
A
pulling
wagon.
it.
Yeah, it's a wagon. Not, yeah. A cart. Mm-mm-mm. Almost at 220. Now, should I keep going or should I go back up to you? Question.
Nah, well, that depends where you want to make the house.
I mean, this looks like a cool area. Let me just go a little bit more and then we'll go back.
Okay.
Mm, let me see. Wow.
My character actually got stuck in these rocks,
Mm,
so that's a rip.
no AFK walking from one end to the other.
Unless it stop by itself and it just casually stop at in front of the rocks.
Oh, you mean like when you clicked it?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, maybe.
maybe, maybe not.
I wonder if you could like swim in the water or just and not like drown.
I think so since you have like no stamina decreasing if you don't swim fast. You should
Ooh,
be able to swim all
I
the
think
way.
I think I found a badass spot. The blue things are people, right? Like on the mini map.
Uh
Yep, I found somebody's.
yeah, some of them.
Yeah,
They
I
also
found.
have like another icon that I think says adventure or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a little robot.
Aura City. That's what they named it. This is a cool spot. I like it. I think I know where we're gonna build. We're gonna build and we're gonna have like ocean on one side and then a river on the other side. That's really nice. I like that.
I'm gonna start working my way to you.
Okay. You want me to give you the coordinates?
No, I mean I just have to follow the
Eight
shore,
six
right?
863 north 863.
I'm not like I'm gonna remember them, but sure.
I mean, I could send it to you on Discord or something. Yeah, I like this spot, bro. We'll basically have like a little lake and we'll have the ocean. This is so good. See? That's what you get for exploring. Hell yeah. Look at this. Oh my god, and it has the river. Yeah, 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 yeah. We found the best spot.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna be the best spot, but it's a nice
Shh.
spot.
We'll make it the best spot. When you see it, you're gonna know what I mean. All right, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna start claiming it. Oh, look, I'll send you a picture on Discord. Let me take a screenshot. Hold on. Discord Carlos. There you go. So I want to build where the little lake meets like the river. There's like only a little piece of land right there. We could take that. And then we'll have like the ocean to the here. I guess I'll put the pin. Hold on. Here. Where the little blue circle's at. I mean, I showed you a whole screenshot of the whole thing, but that's where I want to build. So if we take that property and expand, we could basically block people from the top and the bottom, charge them to. Nah, we're not gonna do that. But I'm just saying, like, to the left, we'll have the ocean. To the right, we have like this little lake, and then that river goes up, and then this body of water expands to the right also. So we'll have like two different, you know, ways to go
Mm-hmm.
move about. Yep. So that you can see the coordinates on the screenshot I sent you, or no?
No,
On the second one, no.
no, it's just a dot.
Okay, here. Let me give you the coordinates. Come on. There you go. I'm standing right there in the middle. All right, so let's see. Let me do the tutorial now. So it says build a workbench. Let me make sure I'm right in the middle. I would say, yeah, I would say this is the middle. All right, build the workbench. B, stick shelter, wicker basket, campfire, crude workbench. I need 8 sticks. Okay. Can I get rid of the menu? Wait, no, you cannot. Q and E is to rotate. Escape is construction, and then pan the camera. Hmm. What is this? Did I claim this spot? I'm so confused. B workbench. It
No,
looks the
you haven't
same.
claimed the spot. They'll
It
teach you
looks
how to do
this.
it later.
It looks the same. How do I unmark it or whatever? Unbuild. Let me ask. I don't see how to unbuild it. Hmm. Build. Yeah, I don't get it.
What? What are you having issues with?
I can't. How do you build?
You
Oh,
press
you have
B.
to put the sticks on the left. Got it.
Yeah, you click on like.
Well, I have an
Uh,
outline. I have an outline because I built two workbenches. I was trying to get rid of the other outline. It doesn't let me. So I might have to like finish it. Perfect. Also, known that if you no longer want a structure, you can always destruct it via your menu on the right thing. Okay. If you find yourself changing your mind or location, you can also cancel actions with escape. However, now is not the time for that. While it isn't much of a simple workbench, well, we craft basics. Why don't you try crafting a flint tool bundle at your workbench? A primitive mallet from the bundle will allow you to build more structures. Well, first of all, I'm gonna destroy this. Let me see. Deconstruct. Oh, I need a mallet. Perfect. Okay. I do. I need another stick. Oh, here we go. I think that's enough. Craft. Claim. Oh God. I have a. Did you make any of the tools?
I only made the one for the tutorial.
And it gave you a bunch of them though. Like the one.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So now I imagine I can. Now try equipping the primitive mallet from your inventory. Okay. Okay. Flint ask primitive mallet. All right, you look ready to break something with that mallet. I mean, make something, of course. Haha. Yep. You can always review what tools you have equipped by opening the H character menu and going to the Professions tab. Okay. Before we explore too much, sleeping allows you to stay at a home location and return easily. H character profession carpentry. See profession achievements. Carpentry, cooking, farming, fishing, foraging, forestry, hunting, leatherworking, masonry, mining, scholars, smithing, tailoring. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, can I get rid of this now? Let's see. Deconstruct. Yep, I can. Perfect. I gotta build this one because I freaking. Oh, I need the sticks. There we go. Build. Okay. Collect materials for stick shelter. Setting up camp. B. Campfire. Stick shelter. 12 sticks.
It seems like I'm getting very close to you, so I'll be definitely with you like in 4 minutes, five.
Okay. I need 12 sticks. I don't have any. Let me go get some. Here's some. Your current materials should suffice. Now you are ready to build a shelter. Find the location you like and build a stick shelter. Okay, hold on, let me ask. Okay. Hopefully they answer. So I'm assuming this is still a tutorial. Oh. Not enough materials. What else do I need? $12. I thought I had enough. Let me get more sticks just in case.
Uh, okay, well, I'm ready to the coordinates. Actually, no, I'm still missing like 40. Well, that explains it. Never mind. But I'm very close now.
It won't let me build. Press B, find a totem. We don't have the totem yet, do we?
I think we should have it already since it's telling us to do it.
No, no. I'm reading the commands. Somebody in the chat said.
Rip.
Okay, so I don't get it. I can't build the shelter for some reason. What am I missing? It's only 12 sticks and I have 21. Oh, snap. It's
Did you already put them
stamina.
all?
No, you need stamina to build.
Oh,
I'm 0. Okay, so yeah. So, did you finish the tutorial? Do you have your totem?
let me see. No.
Okay, then.
They just told me to get the totem, but it's not telling me where to get it or how.
Hmm.
Oh, to equip this stuff. Oh, I can actually hit the trees now. Well, while I break, actually, let me try breaking one of these. Yeah, while I'll break it, I'm gonna go drink water. I mean, I'm gonna go get more water. Do you need any?
Yeah, you can bring me some. Looks cozy enough. Better rest stop. In a shelter, you can either rest to recover your health and stamina, or you can sleep to both recover as well as set the location as your home. Look at me. I'm full health. How do I cancel? There we go. If you open your map, I have something to show you. Okay. See that swirly purple marker on your map? When you sleep, it will set your home and create that designated teleport spot to return to. I can only manage one teleport location at a time though, so sleeping in a new bed or shelter will override your previous home location. Resting, however, won't change your location. You can teleport home using the button next to your minimap. You can only do that once every 10 minutes though. Okay. Before you build anything substantial, it is essential to put down a claim totem. How come he didn't give you the tutorial for claim totem? He just gave it to me. Your presence in the world claims protect buildings from decay and let you control permissions of that area they cover. Without a claim, anything you build or collect could be taken or destroyed by anyone. Things not on your person only belong to you if they are stored within your claim. If you don't want to take your chances alone, you can join someone else's claim by either having them invite you directly or by interacting with their claim totem to see if they are open for recruitment. Keep in mind they could revoke your access later though. You should pick a spot you like and build your own claim or seek out others to join their claim. You can even consider doing both as you can be a member of multiple claims at once. Oh shoot, so I should make mine and then my kid. Okay, then my kid should make his. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Mm. Let me join their Discord and see. I think that could be a thing. Like I'll join my son's and then I'll have mine. Let me see. Bitcraft. Gonna ask him. Okay. So I think you can. Okay, so find a good area. Okay, so I think I'm going to take this side and my son can take the ocean and then I'll join his. That way we'll have like two claims. See how big it is. Find a good area, space away from other players, and build a claim totem. Then activate the totem via the right click to interact. Okay. totem. 20 sticks. Oh wow, this is not very big. Hmm. Hmm. Thank you, buddy. Hmm. Carlos, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
So listen, I can claim my own spot. I want you to build yours first, and then I'll build mine. Like build your totem or whatever.
Okay.
Um, should you build yours like here towards the ocean, and I build mine towards the lake, and then I can join yours, and you can join mine. But then we work
Sure.
on yours. I just want to claim like this little spot over here,
Okay.
and then I don't know if we can expand it. Then it take over my spot. I just remove mine. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm gonna build mine right here. I need 20 sticks. Now, actually, I want you. I don't know if it'll let me. Do you have your sticks to build yours?
Uh, let me check.
Because I think this
Place
would be a good
cargo.
spot if you build it right here, like in the middle. You take the middle. I don't know if I
Okay,
can
well, let me
if I can
craft
give you
that.
if I can give you sticks. Yeah, I have 21. How many sticks you got?
I believe I have enough.
Okay, then build it, and then I want to see if I can build mine, or if it's gonna give me an error like, oh, you're too close to somebody or whatever. I might have
Where
to
exactly?
in the middle, and then from there we'll expand because I know you can make it bigger.
Hmm. Well, I'm still missing sticks.
Here, I got sticks for you here. No, I don't know if I can drop them.
You
Yep,
can
I
drop
can.
them.
There you go. Oh, that's so cool. Little bag. Are you able to build?
Yeah. I can make it.
Okay.
Okay, I just activated.
Okay. Status, members, Carlos, research, rentals, recruit. 0 slots available. You might have to like update it or something in order to like allow another member.
How do I deposit it, though?
How else can you get like those things? Let me see. Equip a. Okay.
Yeah, I do have to upgrade it.
Did I equip it? Oh yeah. What do you need to upgrade it?
More supplies. Uh, hmm.
Gonna recruit, see if anybody wants to join. Carrying cargo. You are carrying your first cargo item on your back, which you may notice slowing you down for as long as you are hauling it. Some crafting station recipes and projected sites require cargo items to be delivered to them for processing to continue the construction. Alternatively, you can unload a cargo into a stockpile for storage.
Okay, well, I added you, so you should be able to manage the stuff now.
Okay.
500 supplies? That's freaking insane.
Okay, so did you add? Okay. Make sure to craft and pick up any items you see which are marked with an exclamation badge. This will mark them as acquired. Okay. Let's try to acquire some rough wood logs and rough plant fibers and see if that leads to anything new. You should already have the tools you need in the bundle before. So if you didn't equip them all yet, now would be a good time. So you can equip them all? Oh, cool. I don't see any exclamations though. Where do I deposit the wood or
Supposed to be over here, but I don't know how, because it tells me to just drag and drop it, but
yeah?
when I tried doing it, it showed red. I don't know why.
I dropped it. No wait.
You were able to? I wasn't.
Nah. But it depends though what supplies. I don't think it just can be anything, can it?
I thought it could.
What did he say?
Nothing. All is nothing specific. Just saying hi.
What did he say?
Pickaxe.
Hey neighbor. Oh, they were gonna be neighbors.
Yep, that's what he's saying. Hammer, sure.
Hmm. What's up, Vortex? We've been good. You lost mod? I don't have any mods, bro. I don't even remember you. Sorry. Hopefully you don't get mad because of that. Because people usually get mad when I say that. I don't remember who they are, since it's been a while. Okay. Acquire 2 rough plants. Can I leave this here? Because my backpack is like.
I don't know. I think
I
other
can. I
people
can.
could
I
like
I
just
left
take
it.
it.
Yeah, I mean it's just a piece of wood, bro. I left it right there. That way you don't have to carry so much on you. Okay. So they want me to acquire 2 rough plant fibers. Where would that be from? I'm getting mushrooms. Okay. And it gave me a recipe. Okay. Oak sapling. Oh, I'm about to level up my gathering wood thing. I don't know. Acquire rough wood logs from chopping fallen logs, stumps, or wood trunks from chopping down trees. Rough. 4 rough. Okay. I'm a forester. Acquire 4 rough wood logs. Somebody sent a message at 3 in the morning. What the hell?
Hmm.
Facebook, bro. Jesus Christ, Facebook. Oh, I got the rough wood log now. There we go. And I need 4 though? 2. I'm dropping this.
I'm already crafting the next
Okay.
thingy.
Where do you get the plant fibers from though?
Yeah, I don't know.
I need 2 of them. Let me see. Is it from here? No, I'm only getting sticks. Lavender. Oh, could it be the plants?
The purple ones?
Yeah. No, I need a machete at rank 2. What about these? I don't have a machete, bro. I thought I made it.
I flamed machete, but that thing is only tier 1.
Oh. Hmm. Lavender plants. I don't see them, bro.
Hmm.
Uh,
Clay, huh?
I mean that's a bush. No. Hmm. It won't let me. It's the purple ones, yeah, but it won't let me. A tier 2. How do you make a tier 2 though?
I'm guessing we need stone for it.
I mean, where are my items? I thought I had them like.
Check the inventory.
Yeah, I mean, when I check all,
Pa-da-pa. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I don't get it. Oh, there we go. I don't have a flint pickaxe.
You didn't craft the pickaxe?
No,
Better go do it then.
how do I have to go back to the crafting thing. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Well, then you probably can do it. Probably get
I'm already
the.
doing it. I'm getting the stone.
Oh, you are?
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean like the plants. Oh no, you said that you need the. Okay, never mind. Where's our base at? Oh, this. But they all have check marks. That's what I don't get.
Did you equip it?
No, they're. You know what? They don't have them all. Okay, so I should make the pickaxe. Is it making 5 or why is it 2 out of 5 or is that how long it takes?
That's how long it
Oh, okay, so it's only
takes.
making 1. Okay, perfect. Claim. Perfect. Flint hammer. Flint hammer. I mean, we should just make everything, right?
Yes.
That's tier 1. Look at you with a rock and everything. Claim. What was the
Hmm.
thing? Oh, the machete. Why can't I make it? Oh, because I don't have available slots. There we go. Oh, because you were crafting something.
Yeah, you gotta craft another one.
This is mine. You gotta craft another one.
Uh-uh.
Bro, what do you mean? No,
It's in my base. It's
oh,
mine.
really, bro?
Well, yeah, of course.
Wow.
Hmm.
Okay, now can you get the plants? Let's see. It requires a tier 2. I don't have a damn tier 2. I don't even know where I got stone from. Are you crafting something? It still says 0 available slots.
No, you have to get it and then that'll free the slot and then you can make the next thing. You have to claim it.
Oh, who made the machete though? Why do I have it?
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, I haven't made anything.
Oh, and it requires a tier 2. Hmm.
Hmm. This is kind of reminded me of that game that we played.
Which one?
It was kind of like this, but it had combat. I think.
Which one? Albion
I
Online, but we never played that.
no.
Okay.
It was like medieval time and
Oh yeah, yeah, but it was like a 3D game. Yes.
yeah, that one.
PAX Day.
PAX Day, yes. Was it PAX Day?
PAX Day. Yeah, yeah. The one that we were giving out codes and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I wonder what material we're missing so we can progress.
Is it not stone?
No, I got the stone already. It didn't unlock crap.
Really?
Yeah, there's nothing that we can use right now.
I mean, what is it? The tier 2 machete, right? Let me ask.
I mean, honestly, anything tier 2 because we only have tier 1 stuff.
Hmm. Can I help you build that? No.
I don't think so.
Hmm. We could build a basket for storage. So this is only our little base right here inside. Hmm. I don't understand. How do we progress? Is it not here at the claimed area, dude? Like you level up the camp and it'll let us do like tier 2 things? Could you check? Oh, we gotta get the tier 2, the tier 1, bro. The plants, these are all tier 2. So there's a way we have to look for them. Interesting. All right, I'm just gonna go. Okay, so they look the same, but they're straight instead of Here, I'm gonna drop it. Can we build a storage, bro? Hold on. I'm gonna build a storage so we can start putting stuff there.
Oh, I
Right in
was
the
muted.
corner.
I said
Oh, I can't.
we
We need
can
a.
craft a storage, but we need fiber.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna drop everything here. I don't think anybody will come and get it. Cause I'm gonna go look for fiber. Okay, well, let's explore. I'm gonna go this way. See if I can find. So they're basically like the purple ones, but they're straight. Are you getting some? Or are those it right here?
No,
What are those?
I have no idea, but
Tier
it wouldn't let me
2.
get them.
Uh, hmm. Hmm. Oh, I think I found them. Hopefully. Please. No, this just requires tier 2. Well, they all require tier 2. Cry.
Maybe we adventure too far into
Yeah,
the.
nah. I don't think so. Bro. There's no way. All of these require tier 2. I must be
Yeah,
blind.
it's not letting me.
I must be blind because they all require. Because every single plant. Hmm. Yeah, even a pickaxe requires tier 2.
What do you mean a pickaxe like a stone?
Yeah, like there's a stone that I was trying to get in. Well,
No, I
no,
was only able to get the boulder. Yep, the
I got
boulder,
some
yeah, the
mud.
boulder.
Okay.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know. We could go ask those guys in the little
Rough
town.
what? Hieroglyphs? Oh, I'm reading.
Hmm. I mean, those guys were able to build here. How come I don't see you on the map if we're in the same crew or whatever?
I don't think it works like that. It's just that you can
Hmm.
manage stuff for mine, but we're not like
Hmm.
in a party or something like that.
Oh.
At least not at the moment. But yeah, it would be nice if you could actually see your teammates.
Wait, is
Hmm.
this it?
Dude. There's so many flowers and crap, but we just cannot get them.
I mean, like
Hmm.
there's more right here, and low supplies. Your claim will run out of supplies in 1 hour. Then we'll offer no protection to your buildings and belongings. Sorry to stock up more.
I'm gonna lose my house.
Yeah, that's what. And the bigger it is, the more stuff it requires. So, expanding too big is not optimal in the beginning. I don't know what we need to. I'm just gonna ask on Discord. And,
I'm gonna teleport back. I went way too far with no avail. Well, the teleport is cool. I'm not gonna lie about it.
mm-hmm.
Oh, it gives you a debuff. Ah, you cannot teleport again for 10 minutes. I mean, that's still fine. How the hell do I give it supplies? Ugh, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Hmm. All right. Well, let's. Okay. We're gonna keep looking until we find his lavender. Give me 1 second. Gonna put this over here. I'm gonna put this here. And then I can move this way. Make this bigger. That way I can see Discord. Close this. Close this. Perfect. Because I mean, this is a tier 2. We can't grab it. Exploring this whole area. Actually, I might just go this way and explore over here and take a screenshot. So we can show people. It must be nice. Because I mean, these are different plants right here, and it won't let me. It won't let me grab them. They all say I require a tier 2, but I can't get a tier 2 until I get these plants. So I'm kind of stuck. Oh, this is so cool. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Put it on Discord. Okay, so I'm going to say thank you guys for sending me. I'm going to tell them. Okay, thanks guys for the screenshots on Discord. Okay. Did I put the thing on? They ran over 10 seconds and they found it. That's crazy. I guess I just gotta keep looking. Yo, what's up, user? Because I just keep going this way. It must be nice. Let me see. Is this one mine? It is. Okay. My son AFK. Am I stuck? Okay, my son just got out of the bathroom. I'm gonna send them a. Uh, Carlos. There you go.
Were you able to find any?
Yeah, they sent me screenshots on Discord. Look. Like, it's very easy, bro. They're like, but I don't know why we just have terrible luck. We just gotta keep walking. I'm going one way.
I see.
Mm. I wonder if we have to go. I mean, no, but that wouldn't be a thing because they said that you always need the materials. So, like for example, when you build like a huge castle made out of like steel, you're always gonna need the basic materials in order to like upgrade to the next material to the next material. So even like low level players are still gonna be helpful because you need that low level stuff. So it wouldn't make sense for you to go somewhere and there is no um way to get fiber, bro. Like I think we just been getting unlucky because I walked at least most of the time with the map open and not really like looking, but yeah. So just go opposite way of me, I guess, and go back towards like when we first started and like go to the right because you don't have that unlocked or uncovered or whatever. Because we're not gonna progress until we get that. Like there's just no way. And I think we're in the jungle. There's a lot of trees, and and they said that it's in the open field. Oh my god, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool spot right here. Oh my god, that's so nice. I'm crossing over. Oh, I found them.
Nice.
Yes.
Guess I can go the way I was heading already.
Oh wow, you found them already. Yes, sir. You may have noticed that running around gathering resources, crafting items, and doing work at project sites can put the drain on your stamina. Yes. If you ever don't want to slow down or rest sleep, you can always eat food instead. Oh, here are some plain mushroom skewers to have you out. Slow down to eat. To eat food, all you have to do is open your inventory and click on the item you want to eat, or alternatively, right click the item and open the context menu and click eat food. You have to forage and fend for your own food from here, but I recommend cooking raw ingredients in a proper dish to reap the most benefits possible. Now that you have the knowledge on how to build rough tailoring station, you can either build it yourself or utilize one already made by someone else. Let's try crafting rough twine at the tailor station. Now you can see yourself what knowledge it'll unlock. Yeah, in a bit. I gotta get all this.
Ba da 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 da.
Well, I found, what is it, two, three plants? Okay, there's a lot over here. I guess I'll do all this unless you want to come in, but I mean, there's no point, I guess. Just explore and find your own.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
trying to find another
like another
location.
location, yeah, so we can have it marked. Oh, you know what I should do? We should have a Discord channel and mark the coordinates with where we found this stuff. Let me do that real quick.
Da, 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 da.
Or like a
So you
Google
cannot find the open field yet.
Google sheet. Well, I'm not in the open field. I just crossed the river and it was there. But yeah, okay, let's see. Private Remy Boys. Okay, I'm gonna make a channel. Create. What is this game called?
Bitcraft.
Biffcraft. Okay.
Bitcraft, I think. Crafting
Okay.
craft.
So lavender location number 1. And then I just need to get the coordinates. Got it. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm not leaving until I get all this. Oh my god. Holy crap. I just found the big field over here, dude.
But does it have more of those? Or
Yes, it has more. It has more. A lot more.
nice.
You don't want to
Hopefully you
come?
have your space.
I mean,
I
it'll be a
think I
lot
will.
faster. I mean, are you still looking?
Yes.
What's your location?
865, 1,200.
You're not that far. Come to North 952. And then East 1235. Try to mark it on your waypoint. I think you can mark. Let me see. Because the coordinates show up. Right click. Yeah. And then you can remove it. So you see where our base is at?
Mm-hmm.
Watch. I'm gonna send you on Discord the base and then where I'm at, so you can have like a general idea and you can just mark it and then Carlos. There you go. Just to make it easier.
I found some over here.
Oh, well then never mind, then go for it. Can you join the Discord, the private one, and let's put the stuff in there? I don't think I invited you yet. Let me see if I can invite you. Create invite.
Let me check.
Carlos. I cannot invite you for some reason. Create invite, copy, and then I'll just send it to you in a message. Are you on this Discord right there that I just sent you a message?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then there's the Discord. And then so what you want to do is put like like I did in the channel, and then just like write down the coordinates or whatever. So like I did location and then it's right there N940 East, whatever. You could just take a picture if you want, but I think it might be easier just to write it.
All right.
You wrote it in the channel because I don't see it.
No, I was talking to the little thingy, the ghost.
Oh, okay, okay. Wait, I think I can do it. I can get the coordinates and everything for you. Hold on. I'm just gonna capture your game real quick. Which is this one. And I'm only gonna get the coordinates. I'm gonna make it huge. And then I can just screenshot it over here. That way you don't have to do anything. Hold on. I got you, buddy.
Okay.
And then I can just pop this out. And then I can close this. Oh, it doesn't work. It captures the whole thingy. Okay. I'll leave it like that for now, I guess. How'd you get that? A photo?
Yeah.
Nah, that's horrible.
I mean, you can read the numbers, right?
Compare that to this. You can
Yours
do.
is actually blurrier.
Is
The
it?
numbers, yeah.
Okay, then you can do yours and I'll do mine.
It's fine. I mean,
Yeah, I can
you
see it.
only need
It's,
you only need to see
yeah,
the numbers.
yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna make a spreadsheet and then I'm gonna write down all the professions and then we can figure out who's gonna take what.
Da, da, da.
There's the queue, so hopefully our game doesn't crash.
Yeah. Hopefully we don't have to look out for any bugs.
Mm, mm.
Looks like you can stack maybe 100.
I might change, like the click button in the middle to move the camera. I might make it one of the buttons on the side. To me, that seems easier than clicking in the middle. Let me see if I can just go to the options and change it. Let's see. Settings, control, inverted camera, emotes, target cursor, camera sensitivity, keybinds. Cancel is F, sprint is space, toggle compendium, toggle inventory, toggle build, vault character, enter, toggle map. Ooh, I could put the map too on a keybind. Action bar 6. Wait, what? Okay, I'll leave it on M for now. Actually, you cannot. I might need to make the other one a click button. Interesting.
Oh, I actually got a crit.
Because it goes yellow.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a 1% chance.
I have nearly 300 fiber, but I'm not leaving till I get all of this because I don't want to walk all the way over here.
Nope.
I mean, I don't even know, like, is there an inventory? Oh, there is.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, but it's going to take a while. I still have 10, 11 slots more. Yeah, we'll be good. My forging's already level 4. Oh, but you do get tired. The good thing is I can just rest.
We can
here.
just rest, yeah, on the ground.
I wonder if it's worth just to make a little thing, like a little.
Well, as long as you
Resting.
don't mess up and sleep by mistake.
Yeah.
Then,
Oh no, but I might. I don't even know if it gives you the option to sleep. I don't know. Every time I right click it, it just goes in and does something. Is that sleeping or resting?
I think it asks you if you want to sleep or just rest.
Mm,
And then it'll ask you to confirm if you want to sleep and make this your new spawn.
okay. Oh my god, so much. Okay, you know what? I might just make the little thing to rest here. No, even when you rest, it sets it.
Well, then just cancel. Don't do it.
Yeah, I'm not. How do I get rid of it though? I mean, I guess it'll decay. Oh no, there. Oh, you could just click rest. Okay, you have to hold it, and then it'll rest instead of sleep. Okay, got it. Yeah, I think this is worth. I wonder if you can carry it without breaking it. That way you don't have to rebuild it. Let's see what options I get.
I don't know about that.
It must be nice. It must be nice.
Alexander Hamilton.
Alexander Hamilton.
My name is Alexander Hamilton.
Alexander Hamilton.
And there's a million things I haven't done. But just you wait.
Deconstruct. Yeah, I think I just deconstruct it. Doesn't take that long and I get all my stuff back. Yeah, once they add like the animals to fight and stuff, it'll be cool. Like I know they're gonna add like caves and things, or maybe like little dungeons. It's gonna be nice. Mm, 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 mm. What happens if you run out of hunger? Hmm. My hunger thing has not gone down. Has yours?
No, he hasn't.
Mm, mhm, mhm, mhm. Let me see. Oh yeah, the water. I saw you drinking, and I'm like, hmm. I have so much. I have 100, 200, 300, 400, almost 500. How do you teleport back? Oh, the top right, right? I think you're muted, by the way, dude. I cannot hear
Oh
you.
yeah, you open the map and then you go left. Well, you go to like the house
No, you
and
can
then
also
just
like
click on it.
on the mini map on the top right. You see the little logo? It says teleport home. So you wouldn't have to open the
Teleport
menu.
back. Yeah,
Yeah.
as long as that's like the
Yeah.
house, and yes.
Yep, that's the house. Just you wait. What are the coordinates for the house? Hold on. So,
I mean, I think you should be able to look at them in the map.
yeah.
Just
No,
put
no,
a
no.
waypoint on top of it.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. No, somebody on Discord was asking for the location, but I think I have it. Your home teleport. Grab this. I might actually put that in the post too. There we go. Whoa.
What
Was
happened?
I walking over there?
I think you clicked it. Yeah.
Oh no, I was walking. Where's the plants at? I think it's this way. Oh, I see them.
Oh, dude. Look at my screen.
858. What?
There's so much freaking lavender.
Yep. Market. And then hmm.
Getting lots and lots of it.
Okay, Carlos. Whenever you go back to the house, you need to check permissions and stuff. Like I know you can give people permissions to be able to build or people
Yeah,
to.
you have all the permissions.
Oh, okay.
So you could craft the chest and put the stuff inside, the ones that we had dropped.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's only if you're back at the house.
Right. I'm gonna ask the developer once they wake up
For what?
if I can get some keys to give away.
Mm.
The guy that gave me the 2 keys is sleeping. I wouldn't mind getting another key for your mom or Liz. You don't think they would play?
My mom would definitely
Not play.
not play it.
Liz? It's not on GeForce now,
Liz,
but I can set up the other computer and then like let her connect through Steam or whatever, you know?
I don't know what day is it today.
I mean,
Wednesday.
obviously it doesn't have to be right now. I'm just wondering.
No.
Do you think they would be interested in playing something like this or no?
I
There's
don't
no
know if she
fighting
would.
yet. There's only like the crafting and exploring and building your town, city, trade. Basically everything else except the fighting. Because maybe they'll add it during the beta or the alpha. Is this a beta or an alpha? I think it's an alpha. Just you wait.
What do you mean? That's the one that we get from Lavenders.
Oh, that's the one that. Oh, really? The one that said in the chat?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought he meant like rough plant fiber. I thought the
Yeah, it
first one
is.
was. Well, my bad. I thought the first one was just called plant fiber and then rough plant fiber.
Nope.
My bad. You get it
Basic one
from
is.
tier 1 lavender blend. So we don't live in the plains or whatever. We live in the freaking jungle.
Yeah. Next to the ocean. I mean,
Yeah,
I guess
that's
we'll
fine.
be settled for the tier 2 stuff, but
Yeah. I mean, it's not that far. Now that I know where to look, I could just come over here and get all the lavender. Oh my god, I need to like oh my god, bro, there's so much lavender. Yeah.
yeah, there's a lot.
Where you're at too?
Mm-hmm.
What's your location?
876, 1,320.
Okay. We're not that far away. Let me see. Can I see you on the map? 800? Nah. I'm already like level 7 forager. How do you craft the supply pack? Not enough stamina. Let's rest. Okay, I'm gonna make a
Like what?
little thing to sleep.
Oh, the
The
camp made of sticks.
yeah, the stick shelter. And I'm gonna get the coordinates for this location. Freaking amazing. For this Discord at Discord private channel.
Doom,
Lavender
doom.
location number 4. Tons of lavender. Tier 1. Cancel. So you have to hold it and click rest. I think for me to make this game at least more better or like more enjoyable,
More better.
more enjoyable is just if I could move with the left stick, right? instead of clicking everywhere. Because once they add the combat and stuff, I don't know. I just feel like clicking
What do you mean moving with
sucks.
the left? Oh,
Like
you mean like the controller?
WASD, yeah, like with a controller. WASD, moving with WASD basically.
Hmm. Well, we'll see how they do it with the combat. I mean, they said they were
Ooh,
working on WSD already.
yeah. I might not deconstruct that. I might leave it there. How's my inventory? Oh yeah, I can still get more. Hello, buddy, over here. Wild fiber plant seeds. Oh, maybe, bro, we can plant the seeds and get our own plants.
Maybe we can.
Because what else would the seeds before? Mm, mm.
It could be make for tea.
Made for who?
For tea.
Oh, for like tea.
Yep. That's what it says in the description.
Okay. Mm.
Hey, level 8.
Why am I getting Facebook messages, bro? I gotta mute this.
Turn off the
Notifications.
notifications.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I better make the shelter again.
The shelter. No. What's your inventory looking like? I only have 3 slots left.
Yeah, I don't have that many. I only have 2 slots left.
I like the teleport. I like that you can go out and farm and then you don't have to worry about like being full because you could just be full and then teleport back. That's so nice.
Yep. You do have a cooldown of 10 minutes though, but it's fine.
Yeah, 10 minutes is nothing. Okay, supposedly if you go into like caves underground or something, there's a bug and you can get stuck down there and then
Then
it'll
we
press.
just don't go.
Don't go, yeah. Level 8 foraging.
I don't think I'll be able to get out of there.
No, it's fine. We just gotta build a thing to store it once we. Oh, and the reason I was asking you about permissions is because there's a guy on Discord that said that he wants to join because he has nobody to play with, but I don't want you to give him permission to do everything. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how that would work. Like, I know you can give him like basic permissions and stuff. I don't know. We gotta test it with me. Like, remove
There's only
everything.
three options. I think one is for storage management. Um, can I not check somewhere over here? Building, storage, and then officer, and then you can make someone a co-owner.
Hmm.
I could give it to you, the co-ownership.
Yeah.
There you go.
Are you back home?
No, not yet.
Oh, so you could do that change while you're not there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now how do I look at this stuff?
L.
L. Okay. Members. Carlos. Okay. Status. Officer, storage, and building.
Mm-hmm.
Those are only 3?
Yeah. It only allows you to change those 3, and that's it.
Hmm. And I'm assuming you can remove all 3 also. I wonder what happens. I want to test that later.
Seems like he finally found some land, even though it's desert.
Who? Somebody went to the desert
Uh huh.
in the chat. Oh. Oh my god, there's more lavender on this whole area. Jesus, bro. So good.
And I'm officially full. I gotta leave.
Hmm.
Let's see how many spaces this thing can hold.
Hold.
That's a good amount.
How much?
15.
15 slots?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Make another one.
I'll have to go get more sticks.
I have 25 sticks, but okay. Once I get there. Not enough stamina. I don't think I'm gonna build a thing. I'm gonna just rest because my thing's almost full. Do we have keys to give out? Not right now, but the dev who gave me 2 keys yesterday, I'm gonna ask him for keys to give away. I just didn't want to ask him yesterday because honestly, I wasn't sure if I was gonna like play the game. Like I knew it looked interesting and something that we might like, but we do have to play it first in order to like, actually know. And now that we have played it, oh, I'm full. Am I full? Claim on. Oh yeah, I am full. Oh, it's the seeds. But I'm gonna talk to him today and let him know. He's still sleeping. I think he's from the UK. I mean, it is early. It's 5 in the morning. And I'm gonna let him know that I really love the game. And if it would be possible to get some keys. What is this? Claim all. Claim all. Oh, I wish you could just grab it. Oh, can I get that? That's fine. Yeah, I'm already full. I think I'm actually no. I'm gonna wait until I get 100 and then I'm gonna leave.
Okay, I'm gonna go craft more now.
Okay. Oh, that's it. I'm full. Let's go back home. Yes. Teleporting home can have a dizzying effect. You may notice teleportation sickness debuff applied to you just above your stamina bar. Once this is worn off, you can teleport again. I don't see the debuff above the stamina bar. Okay.
You don't see it? It's supposed to be like 9 minutes.
Oh,
It's
I
red.
see it. The red one, I see it now. Okay, so remove all the things from me. I want to see what I can do and what I can't. Like co-owner, just all three remove them.
Gotta wait.
For what?
2 seconds so I can remove it.
Oh, really? You removed it?
I did already.
Okay. So can I add things? Nope, I cannot add things. Okay. Give me the first permission, which I think is storage.
Building.
The first one is building?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's see. If I build one of these, will this be mine? Oh, it was already here before. Add all. Build. Would this be mine? Curious. No. I think they messed up because if they wanted people to have towns, you should have like allow people access to certain things and not to others. Do you know what I mean? Because like if you want somebody to build a town, I guess you can give them the building, but they can't add things or remove things. Like I don't know. Okay, give me the other one. What is the other one? To like storage?
Yes.
Give it to me. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I can store now. Is there an easier way? Can you shift click? Yeah, you can shift click. Okay. And then the third one is what? Like making you co-owner?
No, the third one I think it's officer. I don't know what that makes you, like maybe you can switch ranks or something like that.
Okay. Oh, and it doesn't grab the items from the storage. You have to.
No, it is not like Power. You thought. I think Power is the only game that has done that.
Hey, how do you? I think there's an extra one. How do you? What was I gonna say?
I don't know.
Oh my god, what was I gonna say?
I'm gonna
Craft
get
for rough
something to
twine
snack
at
while
the-
I'm doing over here.
Where's the
twine-
tailor? Where's the tailor station? Is this it?
Yeah.
Oh, and I can't do it because you're doing it.
Yeah. You will have to like craft another one, I guess.
Yeah, I could do it. I mean, this is a tutorial. A farming station, tailor station. Don't. Oh, I was gonna ask him about the supplies. How did that work? You already have cargo. Interact. Remove this. Okay. Hmm. 4 rough with logs and 2 of these other things. I'm gonna just grab 100. I don't know where I left the logs though. It's only 1. Bro, don't tell me my kid used them all. Choppity chop. There we go. This game is so good. Now I can build these. How many do I need to build? Using 5. Oh. Rough twine. Claim all. That's it. Tutorial done. New recipes. Oh my god. Can you filter? Unacquired. There we go. Cargo. Hmm. Shh. That's a lot of stuff. Now that you have a foothold in this world, it is important you learn how to maintain it. There are many age profession skills you can improve, and they all have ways to contribute to maintaining a claim. You should try crafting 100 supplies and then, once made, deposit the supply cargo into your claim totem to extend the length of your claim of land. Okay. So I have to. Oh my god. Huh? Cargo? No, I forgot what it was. Wasn't it? Was it cargo? No. Resources? Structures? Oh boy. Hmm. What was was it an item? No, that's everything. Oh, supplies. SU. No. No. Okay, at the tailoring station. Oh. There we go. 100 supplies.
I'm back.
Rough rope. Oh, so I need to make more rough rope. How do you make the rough rope?
I don't know.
Materials acquired. Oh, I need this. 6 of this. Rough twine. Oh, okay. So I need 5 more. Okay. So did you see the tutorial where how to extend a timer? We need to give him 100 supplies.
Yeah, I didn't see it because I haven't actually gotten the
Message?
uh
The thing. Okay,
rough
once
twine. No.
okay, once you get it. Yeah, okay. I'm doing it right now. And I'm gonna add 100 and then you can add another 100. Mm-hmm. There. I was able to do it. Crafting supplies. That was literally what I was gonna ask you earlier. Like, how do you do the crafting stuff?
Yeah, it's because we didn't know how to do it yet.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, use the right click to interact with your claim, and then from your inventory, drag and drop the supply cargo at the bottom of the menu. Okay, so interact, and then open the inventory and this. Oh, it even takes a while to add it. Okay, I added 6 hours. And then you can also add. Watch out, world. Alex Remy is something. Now, if you ever want to check the status of your claim remaining supplies without journeying back to it, you can simply press L to bring up the claim menu anywhere. Okay. From the L claim menu, the owner can also use supplies to upgrade the tier of the claim in the research tab, which opens up new options, such as being able to recruit more members. Once a claim's membership limit has increased, the owner can utilize the recruit tab to post openings for others to join their claim should they meet the criteria in the listings. Or alternative, the owner can invite others directly. Now that you know how to keep your claim going, let's see how you do finding a few more materials without my assistance. Open up your Y achievements menu and check out the material knowledge achievement. Okay. Y.
Well, be very careful when you're crafting a lot of stuff, because if you craft a lot, then there's nothing that you can be like, oh, let me pause it and just get the ones that I crafted, and the other ones will stay. No, it'll cancel it,
Hey,
and
what's
it's
up,
not gonna give you
Olivia?
anything back.
Wait, you're leaving from Discord, right? Oh, you don't get anything back when if you
No,
cancel
so you have to finish it. Yes.
Wait, I can claim something, an achievement, and it'll give me something. I don't know what it does though, but I'm claiming it. Okay. It's just achievement points, discoveries, professions. Oh my god, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 professions. Okay. Okay, so let me make a sheet real quick and see who's gonna take what, because that way we don't waste. Because I mean, obviously foraging, all of us, right? We could both take it since you're just out there
Same
and
goes
like
for like
it's like
mining and
yeah, and gathering and stuff. Okay, okay. But then making a spreadsheet, we're gonna call this Bitcraft. Okay, we have carpentry. We have masonry. We have smithing. I don't know, scholar. Like, is that something that shares or you read
scholar.
book?
I think is the one that is for
Leather
getting knowledge.
working. Yeah, but is it something that everybody gonna get? Like mining and herbing? Or is something that you like you
You
find a
find it in the
book?
open.
Like you find what, a book?
No, it's a stone with like
And anybody can and we can
ge-
both read it? We haven't tested, but
I was able to read it, but I had the tool on me, and I suppose you can also do it.
okay, so I'm not gonna add scholar then. Hold on. Okay, leather working, hunting, anybody can be a hunter, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Tailoring, farming, fishing, cooking, and that's it. So let's go one by one. Who's gonna be the carpenter? You or me? Carpenter. I imagine carpenter and masonry are gonna be for building stuff. So you want to be the builder?
Um, I mean, I think we only have to like split the refining stuff. So like cooking.
No, because
What?
you level up carpentry and like okay, so if I do something with carpentry, it's gonna give me points that you could be taking, and then the higher level carpentry, the more stuff that you're able to build. So it actually benefits if only one of us takes it. Like
Yeah,
I'll get
that's
them.
what I said.
I know. Well, carpentry is one of them. Who's gonna get it? Me or you? Is what I was
Doesn't
asking.
matter. It's the same.
Well, I mean, do you
Anybody can
want
take
it?
it. Sure, I can take it.
Okay, so I'm gonna put Carlos. What about masonry? You want that? I mean, do you want all of them? Technically, you could take all of them, or should I take something?
No, because then it's gonna be taking like a lot of time
Oh,
and.
while you're doing something. Okay.
Just go one and one.
Okay, so you can take carpentry, masonry, smithing. I will take farming. I will take
Farming.
yeah, farming because I'm assuming you plant stuff. Fishing. You want fishing? I could take farming, fishing, and cooking.
I think fishing is anybody can do it.
Okay, but not the cooking then.
No, cooking is refining the food.
Yeah,
So
like
yeah,
okay. So who's gonna be the cook? Me or you?
I can be the chef.
You gonna be the chef? Okay, and then so I will take. So, Carlos, carpentry and masonry, I think is for building. Do you want the building or do you want leatherworking and tailoring? Because look, I have farming, you have cooking, but then you also have carpentry, masonry, and smithing, and then there's leatherworking and tailoring. Should I take leatherworking and tailoring? That's going to be for crafting the armors, I think. At least leatherworking will be for armors. I think smithing is the one for like the metal.
The smithing is probably for like the
Weapons?
tools.
The tools, okay. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like, what do you take?
I don't know.
Do you want to be a tailor? No, right? I can be the cloth. Yeah, I'll take those three. You'll have four and I have three. So you got carpentry, which is gonna be like the wood stuff to build. You're gonna be the. Do you want to build the town, like the house or whatever?
No, you
Oh,
can
then
build it.
okay, then never mind. We gotta switch it. Masonry. I'll take those two. Then you take. Okay, we're basically flipping roles. Okay, I'm taking carpentry and masonry. You're taking smithing, leatherworking, tailoring, and cooking. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So let's see. Carlos here. Carlos here. Delete that. And yeah, so I have three and you have four. There we go. That works. I'm gonna send you a screenshot of what I have on Discord just so you know who's doing what. Carlos. Okay. Good luck finding those remaining materials. I'll be rooting for you. Okay, thank you, lady. Okay. So let me see. If I chop this. Hello? Forestry. Yeah, anybody can do this. What are you working on right now?
I'm getting the supply so we can get the next weapons. The tier 1 perfected weapons. Well, tools. And for that we need supply so we can upgrade the town.
Okay. Wait, what? Repeat that again?
Which part?
What are you doing? You said it, I heard it, but I didn't process it, bro. I drew a blank. Repeat it.
I'm crafting the supplies so I can upgrade the camp so we can make the
Oh,
perfect
level
tools.
2. Oh,
Tier
okay,
1.
okay. Okay. Sir, is there anything that we need? I know we're always gonna need wood, so I'm just farming wood for now. Or is there a specific thing that you want me to do?
I have no idea.
Okay, well I'm just farming wood.
Hmm.
Like you
I
don't
think it
really get
might take an hour
an hour for what?
to make the upgrade.
Are the wood
Yeah,
trunks
it's
needed
gonna
for
take an
anything?
hour. Uh, I mean, you can check.
I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it here for now. Put it on the right
Would
side.
what?
Um, wood, rough wood trunk. Because you could chop them up to make them smaller, but I don't know if we should be doing that or keeping them like this for now. These, yeah, those.
No, you're supposed to break them.
Are you? Oh, okay. Then I can break them. I had no idea. Wait, what?
I mean, you can use it for some constructing things, but that's later on.
Hmm. Then I'll just leave it there. Chop. Oh, not enough stamina. I gotta go to sleep or rest or whatever. Rest. Low supplies. Your claim will run out of supplies in half a day. Don't show this again, since I already know this. What? Why did I wake up? Rest. Our thing is so tiny. I don't even think this is in it. What was the thing that you pressed? The little flag? Oh yeah, the little flag. Claim border visual on. Do, 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 do. Oh, what was the point of the mushrooms? I'm never hungry. Or is that maybe when you fight? Well, no, the food gives you stamina too, right?
Yeah, it also gives you a little bit of stamina.
Okay.
I have no idea what the hell we're supposed to craft. There's so much crap.
I know there's a lot. And there's no more tutorials. I
Yeah,
mean,
it really gives me the vibes of that other game.
how do we expand the base? Like what does it not tell you what you
It's
need?
an upgrade.
Okay, and how do you upgrade?
Well, we have to wait for the other one first. It's
Oh,
an
the
hour.
other one. Is there anything else that I can build for it to like since it's gonna be an hour?
I mean yours. You can probably upgrade yours too.
Mine what? I live with you. I don't have mine.
No, so you didn't claim a spot.
I did, but I don't know. It's just over there somewhere. So the thing that's gonna take an hour is like the thing in the middle right here, like this little base
Mm-hmm.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were like build. What about building something? Is there nothing else that we can build?
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay.
Thought I had one of those. Seems like I dropped it. Oh, gotta go get it now.
It's keys, not key, but here. I guess I could have made it key too. As soon as the dev wakes up, I'm gonna ask him for some keys. He is still sleeping, I think. Let me check. Yeah, he's still sleeping. Level 5.
Well, I think this is for you,
What is it?
so you can craft like rough rock, stone
Okay.
blocks.
So what's the name of the thing that I have to craft? Or you can craft it because I can use it. Or oh, you think it's gonna give points on that thing?
Yeah.
Okay. What is it? And I'll look for it and build it.
I mean, I don't know. I just built it and there's stuff inside, but I don't know what they're used for.
This right here?
Yeah, that thing.
Rough masonry station. Yeah. Did it give you points in masonry?
Oh no, because I just built it.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
didn't craft anything in it.
Okay. I mean, I can make not. I can make this. Craft the recipe. Rough unfired pot. And all you needed was clay, which I got some. I'm gonna craft one. And then got it. And that's it. I can only make one thing. Let me see what it does. Inventory. Okay. Could be used to plant a sapling to grow a tree. Oh, well, there you go.
Over here is for the wood.
Where?
That one that has like plants.
I don't. Is that protected? Because you have it like outside the.
It is. It was inside
Even
the blue thing.
just a little bit, it'll count.
I mean,
Okay.
even if it's not, it's like a crafting station. Uh, sleep.
Possible outcomes. Rough wood log. So this is what you use the thing. I'm
Yeah,
doing
that's one of
this.
the.
I'm doing this right. The wood
Yeah,
stuff.
that's for the wood. Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Okay. What am I missing? Oh, 12. Okay. I'm going to grab another one. I'm going to bring it. I'm going to make another 100 supplies and put it in there so we can have like a whole day. Because the timer goes. It, what is this? Rough tree bark. No, we need the other one, right? Yeah, we need 12. Oh, what was I going to say? Yeah, when you're not even playing, the timer still
Runs, yeah.
runs. Okay, I can do that. Supplies. And I don't think this is the carpentry, bro. This is forestry. It tells you when you open it. It's leveling up my like foresting. So it must be a different thing. I'm gonna put the supplies in here. That'll give us from 13 hours up to 20 hours. So it gave us 7 hours. Okay, I'm gonna do more. I want to have over 24 hours. Plus we have all these logs here. That's pretty cool though. Like even though I have space, you can only carry one big one.
I mean, are you supposed to chop it?
It does the same thing over here.
Oh.
I think. I don't know. I'm doing it over here because it has a crafting thing. I mean, here, you could try it and you can see what I mean. It's like the first option.
No, it's fine. I don't want to get the points.
I mean, it's literally the points for wood cutting and stuff. You're doing that also, aren't you not?
No.
You want me to be the wood gatherer? I can do that. I think
Do
it'd
me
be
like
gathering wood, yeah.
harvest?
Like,
Okay.
yeah. I think we should split that too, harvesting.
Eh,
At least for the
should we?
wood. I mean, I don't know. So like, let's say we need wood and stone. I can go get wood. You can get stone, and you'll be a higher level. I don't mind doing the wood. You want to do the stone and I do wood?
Okay.
I mean, at some point you'll do both, but I think like starting out, if you just work on mining, and I work on gathering with the wood, like that way, my level for wood is gonna be higher instead of splitting it between wood and stone. So just leave the wood there, and I'll take care of it, and then you can do the mining. I've never liked mining. I need 2 more. So let me go grab the wood. I'm heading to table. Think I can craft? No? Oh, I need 2 more. Wait, what's the difference between doing it there and here? Wait, that was faster. What? Oh, I don't have room. There we go. Is there not a way to sort all of this?
I don't know. I was looking for it, but I couldn't find it.
Okay. Okay, we have 1 day, and I'm gonna do 1 more, and we shall be gold.
The house is for. Weird.
What happened?
I think it has no purpose. At least not for now.
Chop, chop, chop. What is the game called? Emad, the game is called Bitcraft Online. It's an MMO, and it's gonna be free. And you can play it right now if you sign up at their website or you watch the stream for the developers. And I'm gonna try to get some codes from the dev that gave me the 2 codes when he wakes up, and then I'll give those away. But it's only for PC right now. But they did say that they were trying to like bring it out even on the Switch. So I imagine console, PS5, PS4, whatever, they could probably bring it out on that too. It's freaking huge too. Look at this map. We've only explored 0.0 something 5 of the map. Look. Like there could be thousands and thousands of people playing all together in the same server, which is pretty cool. You can build cities, capitals, trading. There is no monsters to fight right now because it is the alpha, the testing or whatever, but they will be adding monsters to fight. Yo, good morning.
Is this clay? No.
And let's see. Wait, how come I didn't add it? Oh yeah, it's I for inventory.
Oh, this one is.
Did it add it? Yep, 9 hours. Were you able to gather the blue,
The blue
stone,
one.
the blue stone that's right here near the base?
No, that's level 2.
Oh, okay. I'm getting rid of this tree trunk that's in the base. What's that blue thing? Is that mine? There's one next to.
What blue thing?
I see a blue thing.
To smelt the
No,
clay?
it's near the base. It's like the outline, a blue thing. Like if something was gonna be built there, but now it's not there. I think it might be mine. I'll check after this.
Okay. Yeah, because that was confusing.
Yeah, well look at Discord. I'm gonna send you a screenshot. Let me see where you're at, Carlos. That. What the?
Yeah, that's the clay furnace that I'm making.
Oh, it is. I can see it too. Okay. It's my inventory. Okay. Why can't I grab this then? Oh, I have no stamina. Oof. Rest. How far did you, or I guess how long did you play last night? Valid. Choo choo choo. Seven hours. A big city in 7 hours. That's crazy. How many people did end up joining your thing? So you're a pro now.
A whole city.
7 people working in the base, not like a city, but like a big camp. Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
Ah,
compared
okay.
to
Oh.
everybody else, it's probably still like
Like a town.
like a. Wait, what happened to the tree? It regrew. Oh no, it was just showing there. Okay, I'm gonna chop it. Uh. It took us over an hour to find a location with the ocean, which is that way. Ocean's over there. And a lake with rivers. So we have, this is ocean. And then this way, from where our base is at, we have like a lake with rivers that will go all over the other land. Because we search everywhere. Look at this. And everything that we found over here was just little lakes and more lakes and more lakes. And I felt like we needed to be near the ocean so we could travel other places. So I'm glad we found it though. How much time we got left for the thing to level 2 or whatever? Like 30
I'll check in a
minutes?
second.
Another
I need you to
supplies.
craft something out of stone.
Yes, sir. What you need me to craft? Wait, what happened to the thing? Did I
The
not
first
grab it?
one, rough pebbles output. I
Hold on.
will be getting more stone.
Rough pebble. How many? Just one?
3.
Three. Are you gonna put the stone
It's in the floor already.
in the floor? Okay. Nice. Okay. Claim all. Rough pebble output. Okay. All 3. Crafting. Now, what do I do with these? Do I just put them in storage, or am I gonna craft something else with it?
Just save it. I'll be crafting something with it.
What, like
Well,
for the?
actually, is the blue thing in the outside? You can craft it.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Actually, I can't because you're the one that built. Actually, yeah, I can. I got it. That's cool. You can do the outline and I can build it. Whoa. Is this not inside though, is it? I can do a pitch. A sticky material made by processing tree sap in a kiln could be used as a sealant. Okay. Rough charcoal. I'm gonna craft one. Whose is this for though? What is it gonna? Oh, 9 minutes.
Maybe for like the smithing.
Oh, should I cancel?
Even if you cancel, it'll
It's too late.
not
Yeah,
gonna
my
give us
bad.
anything.
Damn it, my bad, bro. I used it. I didn't know. It was probably maybe for you. $75 people in the queue. 21 minutes waiting. That's tough. Requires level 2. So once this thing is upgraded, we can do like level 2 stuff. Like
No, level 1, but that would be perfect.
oh, okay. So we still can't do level 2. Gotcha. $150 people plus at the moment. Your friend is 149. Damn. Yeah, we haven't slept because our schedule got messed up. So we've been sleeping in the afternoon, like late in the afternoon, and then like staying up all night and morning. So we started playing this game at 2 in the morning, I believe, or 3. So there is no queue or anything. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, I guess that's good because it's good for the devs. Sucks for the players that want to play though. Ah, it's a big. Uh, we don't have any
It's a
more
big
wood.
one.
No, tree. We don't have any more wood over here. I'm gonna get this one. I'm gonna clear this. I wonder, can we cut the grass? No, right? You see, like the grass is here. Maybe no. Actually, I think we can. We don't have the tools yet for it though.
Oh,
Max Tones.
yummy.
Once the dev wakes up, I'm gonna ask him for some keys and give them away. But he's sleeping right now. But there's actually now at the time I didn't know it. The guy named Pirate Software, the guy that has like 12,000 viewers right now, he's giving away keys on Twitch and YouTube, where he was. I don't know if he still has any left, but that's what people on Discord have been saying. So I regret not making more storage earlier. Oh my god, I was like, who's that? I don't even recognize him.
That's me. We still have 34 minutes for the research.
I mean, I think it's only for the town upgrades, right? I don't think it's for other stuff. Like taking 1 hour, like for 1 hour for it to like, you know.
Each upgrade, yeah.
You think it is?
Well, it's 15 minutes for the other ones. And then 30 minutes.
It tells you right there.
Yeah. And that's only like a tier 1. Tier 2 goes to 6 hours.
6 hours?
Yeah. And the last one, it doesn't show it. This one does. 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
This is like, what was the name of that little game that I used to play? Castle of... No.
Castle
Clash Royale.
Clashers?
No, that's the
Oh,
one on the
yeah,
Xbox.
yeah, yeah.
Clash,
We keep,
Clash
yeah.
of Clans.
Clash of Clans,
Something like
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, with the Beckas.
Man, I built something and I don't know where it's at.
You lost it already?
I mean,
there's something in the ground. Maybe you were
no,
full
no,
and
no.
you dropped
Those
it.
those are the ones that I'm dropping right now. The thing that goes in the back, I cannot freaking get it. I don't know why. I don't know where it went. Here, I gotta store some stuff. I'm not using any of this right now. I'm just working on the wood, so I will take.
Do you have more wood? I need it.
Like, I put some in there. Like, what type of wood though? The rough
Wood,
wood?
not the sticks. Wood.
Oh. Yeah, but what's it called? Is it called just wood? There, I can make it now.
Let me go
Bro,
check the name.
Yeah, check the name. Rough wood logs, because that's what I have. Logs. Rough wood logs.
Yes. The rough wood logs.
How many do you need?
Yes.
Yes, a lot here. There. And I'm gonna get some more right now. Okay. What is that for?
For the bricks. And we need the bricks to make more crafting tables.
More crafting tables? You mean like better ones,
Well,
upgraded or something?
No. Crafting tables. Not like tools, just crafting tables.
Do we not
more
have a
stuff.
crafting table already? Oh, you mean like, okay, never mind. I see what you mean.
I see. Murder you.
Bro, I haven't slept that well. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm hungry too, and I was eating the fruit, but it's horrendous.
Your mom should stop buying it. Did you
know,
wait? Did you get that
told her.
little fruit plate thing or whatever that was in the fridge? Is that the one that's horrendous?
Yeah.
And I thought about it, like eating it last night, and then I remember what you said, and I'm like, I'm gonna just leave it there.
I knew it. Like
that. There's a reason for the guy to give you the stuff for free. Yeah,
stuff.
It tastes like ass.
Freaking garbage quality.
She should just buy it. It's like you've never heard me complain about her spending money on food, right? Like on anything, actually.
Why would you?
Yeah, why would I?
It's
like,
food.
Well, no, but even if she spent the money on other stuff, I don't complain. So I don't understand why she tries to like save money on cheap shit that tastes bad, and then we're the ones suffering.
Tastes
bro.
bad and is unhealthy.
You need more logs? Come and get them from here. The little spot. Unless it gives them to me.
I'm checking what to craft next.
Okay.
I think this one.
Oh, I can leave them there. Hell yeah.
Shit, they're huge. Oh, 14 bricks? Give me all the wood you have.
Yeah, it's in the thing. Right there on the left. On the one that you crafted earlier. I'm getting more.
I'm blind.
Right there. Go down. Go down. Maybe you cannot claim it?
This one?
In the actual crafting table. Go down the other way. Here. Come follow me. This one. Do you not see an option to like claim? Because I gave there's like 5 logs there.
Yeah, I got
Okay,
them.
so you can. Okay, good. So I'll just craft them and leave them there, and then you can just grab them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that'll work. Hell yeah, leveling up more, and level 9, baby.
We'll need a lot more.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
You not need stone, so you can go get stone. I mean, if you
I'm
want, get
getting
me.
stone.
Oh, you're also gonna need stone,
Not at the moment.
but you're just gonna get it so we can have it. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Because you
That's
don't want
fine.
me wood cutting, do you?
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Like, if you want, get the wood right now in the beginning. If we really need it, go for it. Because then it's gonna spend more time if you're just waiting on me. So go ahead and start chopping. It's not that I don't want you to
Choppity
get wood.
chop.
It just depends.
No, you don't want me to touch the trees.
Oh
They're
my
yours.
God.
You own the trees.
No, bro. I don't. Oh wow,
What happened?
it's a lot. Ooh, what is
Although I believe you
this?
can just break them on the spot. You don't have to carry them all the way over there.
I don't know. I think it gives you 5 here. I'm gonna do one. I think it gives you 5 here. Let me see how much experience it gives me, and it gives you less over there. I mean, because what would be the reason to do it this way?
Guess we'll find out.
Because you can just hold it and then chop. Yeah, I don't know. This might be faster, honestly. Because it's only one hit, and you get all 1, 2, 3. You get 4.
Yeah, but you have to
You don't have to carry it. You could just.
Yeah, you can just do it on the spot.
Yep, that's better.
I will carry this one though, cause I'm already full.
Yeah.
And make sure to chop the
The
like
bottom.
the actual the bottom,
Yeah,
cause
yeah.
that
I
one
know.
gives you a lot.
Yep. I'm gonna rest real quick. I have a lot of wood. You want me to just go drop it off over there?
Um,
Right here? Or you want me to put it in the storage or something?
put
It's
it
a
in
lot of.
storage.
Okay. Do we even have one that's empty?
I don't know.
This one is empty. Kinda. It won't fit.
What do you
You
mean?
cannot put it in the basket. I think I have to put it over here. Tried putting it in the basket. I couldn't. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I cannot store it.
I can.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, the rough wood log.
Okay, on this one I can. I don't know why I couldn't over here. Okay. It's working now. It must have been just been bugged. Yep, I stored them all.
Ah, 3 more days for the K-drama. This is gonna be your first K-drama that you actually wait
I'm
to
not
watch the
waiting.
episodes.
I'm not waiting,
Yes,
bro. I'm
you
not.
are.
No.
Dude, I do not want to wait 2 months to finish
Bro,
it.
and then we can just watch it. Yeah.
It's
Come
just so
on.
much nicer when you watch like 2 episodes that way because you see them like for more time and just get more emotions. It's a lot better.
Okay, sure, whatever. I'll do it.
Trust, and then we can watch like the 2 episodes and then cry about like one and more.
Waiting.
But hey, at least you
I
can
gotta
look
get it.
forward to something instead of being like, oh well, we just finished it, that's it, and then be depressed for like a few weeks.
Instead of being depressed a few weeks, we're depressed a few days.
Yeah.
Nah, I see what you mean though.
No, actually, it's gonna be worse because we will be.
No, we can make it a thing on Saturday. We can like order some food, something, and like just like watch the 2 shows. It's like 2 hours, right?
No, in total, it's like 3 hours.
They last like an hour and 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Hmm.
they're longer than usual.
Make sure you sleep, dude.
Sleeping is overrated.
I
That unless you
wonder.
have a
I
hundred
don't think the
stamina.
trees regrow, huh? Like once we chop all of this, it's gonna be empty.
Actually, I don't know. Maybe you can plant them later or
Well,
something.
you can plant them, but actually, yeah. Still, let's deforest all of this. It's my inventory like.
I need to add something else. Oh, this one.
Mm,
And just where can I get this? Ah,
level 10. Oh, my crit chance is going up. You do double the damage with a crit. It's at 12% crit right now.
mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. I'll be the best woodworker. Chopper. Forester.
Oh, I need you to
No.
break the stones
Break the stones. Which
and
stones?
these ones, the rough
You don't
ones.
do you not need wood anymore?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay, then let me put this in here real quick.
So you have to craft the rocks with
Hold
the
on, I'm stupid. Let me go over
stone
there.
chunks,
Give
and
me a
then with
second.
those you have to craft the
No,
rough
listen,
tabletop,
no.
and then the
Okay,
basic more rough.
okay. I go here. What do I do?
Uh,
The rough pebbles.
the well, first the rough rock. You need
Uh,
the chunk. It's like in the field. I left them like in the freaking open.
okay, these big ones.
The big ones, yeah. You're gonna
Okay.
get 4 rocks normals, and then you
Okay, so
wanna
grab
cut
this big
those.
big chunk one and then chunk it like that. Basically with the same thing that I was doing with the wood.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, hold on. It's doing something. It takes 150. Holy
Okay.
crap. I mean, that's good, right?
What
Maybe we'll
is
get a lot of
this?
rocks.
Ground sea shells. Oh, that's the ones that they're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Okay, bro. It's done. Now what?
Well, it doesn't even matter because I gotta go fishing.
You're gonna
Wait, who's
go
gonna be go
fishing?
fishing?
You?
Okay.
I don't like fishing. I'm gonna just leave them there. I'm not gonna claim them.
Yeah, don't do anything.
But
with
you want me to
them.
get more rocks and do the same thing, right? Too late. I did
Honestly,
another
I
one.
don't know.
I did another one. It's too late. It's too late, sir.
Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da.
Ding, ding.
Oh, what the? Really?
What
Nothing?
happened?
Can't make anything in them.
In what?
Well, the fishing thing. How am I supposed to fish without a fishing pole?
Ask them. Wait, no. Clams? Don't you just find them by walking?
I thought that somebody just
Bro,
said you need.
the way you made this, bro, I can't even get in anymore. Like I have to go all the way around. like into the base. Like,
Really?
I mean, I'm about to see right now, but yeah. Wait, what happened to it? Oh, clean. Oh, never mind. There's a little gap right there.
Actually, have you done the stupid
The stupid one.
rough tree bark? Have you done those before? You have, right?
I think they're here.
Mm.
Rough tree
Okay.
bark right here. How many do you need?
No, I'm just checking because maybe we're missing something so we can
Oh
progress.
no, I haven't made it. No, let me get one and make it. If that's what you.
Mm.
Because you have to make everything right at least once in order to unlock some stuff.
Yeah.
Well, asking the in-game chat, like, what do you need? The clams?
Uh,
I can ask. Just tell me what's
think
the name of the
so.
item.
Mm. Here,
What's the name?
this one.
What's this one?
Crushed rough shells.
All right, like that.
Chiso. Mm.
That's good. Okay, how do I get you?
Nice.
Well, I mean, uh, how do you scroll up? Wait. Okay, scroll up. She put a guide.
How much?
At this point, the shell recipe should be pinned message in the Discord server. Shells from the small tier 1 fish and fish station, then grind them. There you go. So you gotta
Yeah,
go
well,
fish.
I knew that
Then
already.
why am I asking for shells? Shouldn't the question is how do you craft a fishing rod?
Well, yes, I'm doing that already.
Wait, you have it already?
I mean, not the fishing rod, but I have the other thing so I can go get fishes.
Wait, there's a
It's a
different thing.
flint road
A flint rod?
rod. Yeah, road rod.
No, it's rod, not road. Road is the one you drive in. Rod. So
What the
you
hell
have
is a
a.
rod? The fishing pole? Freaking stick? I don't know. It has like flint and sticks.
Mm.
Oh my god, I'm fishing.
Are you?
Yeah. There you go. I
Ooh.
got the stupid shell.
There you go.
I'm so smart.
You're smart.
That sounded freaking Russian.
Russian. I'm smart.
I'm so smart.
Eh. Man, we need some more space.
Yeah, just once we get the tools upgrade, we can get the. I think we can. Now we have to craft more supplies.
You don't need logs anymore, do you?
Not at the moment,
Okay,
no.
because I'm gonna use them.
Pokemon. Gotta catch them.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Pokemon.
Pokemon. I'm gonna travel across the land. Searching for.
What was the name of
No, what?
what's it, the kingdom?
Kingdom Hearts?
Hell no. From Game of Thrones.
From Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know. You can name it.
Why do I have a red thing? Oh, because I'm carrying log. Okay, gotcha. Mm-hmm. Press Y to view achievements. Got it. Claim. Ooh, I just got something. You want to see
What?
it? Look at that. Look at my name, bro. Yeah. I'm a beginner forester, sir. You know what? I'm changing my clothes, bro. I'm going bald.
Here. I suppose he has something to do with this. No. No.
Choppity chop chop. Psh.
11 minutes.
Look at our camp, bro. There's less trees. Getting beautiful. Ooh, my crit chance now 14%. Hell yeah. Love it.
Where's the stick camp thingy?
Stick camp thingy? What stick
Yeah,
camp?
the hell's the name of it? This one, the shelter. Stick shelter.
Oh, it probably destroyed because it wasn't
Yeah.
inside.
We'll craft another one because I have no energy.
Oh, you want me to craft one for you?
I'm gonna die.
No, you're not. I got you. Hold on. Let me grab some sticks. How many sticks you need? I forgot.
12, I think.
Okay.
I am the grass.
I'm sure we left some in the inventory, right?
Most likely.
Oh, I have it. I have enough. Should I craft it inside or outside?
Outside.
Okay, well there you go. Sleep. There you go, sir. Wait, I need to use it too. Yo, you need to set it at your spawn because the
Yep,
other one
that's what I
broke.
did.
Yeah. Oh, we can sleep in the same one, bro.
Bro, you
Bro,
nice.
what is wrong with you? Ding, 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 ding. I'm hungry, bro.
Too bad there's no food.
Barbacoa, bro? Go tell your mom it's only 7.
Okay.
Yeah or no?
Sure, let me just finish crafting this.
Look at you. In game comes first. How
Oh,
do you
yeah, of
break
course.
this? Can you break the bushes?
I believe you can.
I want to do it. I want a nice view of the lake in the back. Oh yeah, you can. And then what the hell is this? Flint pile. Oh, this is mining. You should probably get that one. You heard? Mm, 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 mm. Oh, he left. True story. Ting. So beautiful. All right, let's get to chopping. Chop, chop, chop. Whoa. Oh, I was about to say, what happened there?
I'm not even gonna lie, the little bit of fruit that I ate, it's not sitting so well on my stomach.
Mm, got diarrhea?
Kinda. Mm. Oh yes, more stupid breaks.
Do we know what the max level of a thing is?
20.
Really?
That's what I heard people.
That's not bad. I could
Nope.
get I can get 20 in a day. Unless it's like once you get to like 15, 14, 16, whatever, it just
Oh yeah, it's
takes
probably gonna
longer.
get yeah. Sure, like any other game.
Mm.
Well,
To
now you gotta craft this stupid
don't call it stupid, but yeah.
basic mortar here.
Okay, and what do I need for it? Do I have the materials?
Wait, gotta grind this crap. Are you supposed to do this?
Basic mortar. Okay.
It's for the
Rough pebbles.
masonry.
The masonry, yeah. And
Wait,
crushed rough
that's you,
shells.
right?
Yeah.
Here. Then you have to do
Why
it.
don't you do the stone since you're gonna be the one doing like the stone stuff and I do the wood? Because I don't feel like doing the stone, honestly. Since
Okay,
we
I'll do it.
yes, thank you. Thank God. I can just worry about the wood stuff. Because at the end of the day, I think it's not for building. I think like you could like build the walls or whatever, and I can place them if that's what we were worried about. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to do masonry. Like I can do the carpentry stuff, but not masonry. I don't want to do. Mm-mm. No sir. I'm good like these. It's too much stuff because you gotta keep telling me, oh, this and that, this and that. I'm like, nah, bro. I'm good. Come on, get this.
2 minutes. Crap.
I do wood, you do stone. You know what? I should do tailoring and you should do leatherworking.
Why that?
I don't want to do leatherworking and tailoring. Like, but it's gonna be the same issue we just had.
I'm doing
I'm doing.
tailoring though.
Are you?
Yeah.
Wouldn't
I've been
leatherworking?
working it already.
Oh, then you do tailoring. Then what am I do? Let me go look at this stupid thing. Oh yeah, you are doing.
If
Oh,
you don't even
you're doing tailoring and leatherworking. Good. And I'm gonna add masonry to
excuse
that.
me.
I'm gonna add masonry to that.
So what are you doing? Just wood?
I'm doing carpentry and I'm doing farming. You should let me do the cooking. Yeah,
You
I
don't
feel
even
like,
know how to cook in real life.
bro. I know that's why I'll be perfect in the game. I feel like it'll be a lot easier than smithing, leatherworking, tailoring, and masonry. You do all that stuff. Plus, farming and cooking goes together, bro. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Yeah, yo.
Still 1 minute.
Have you seen how much time we got left? Bro, I've been grinding the crap out of that. We're almost at 2 days.
Why do we have two the same?
Two of the what? Because we build them in the beginning, take them off. It was in the very beginning.
Oh shoot.
What?
You need 1,200
1,200 what?
stamina
For what?
for making this amount.
I'm so confused. What do you mean? You want me to just take it
Should I
off?
make 100? I don't know.
Oh, you're talking about like when you're building the items.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Man, this thing is not organized one bit. Can I take this one away then? It's the same thing, right? The tailoring one? This one over here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that one off then. How we need some more inventory stuff. Oh my god. Okay.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. There you go.
I'm gonna organize this. I'm gonna get all the wood stuff. Oh, that's cool. You can move from one basket to the other. Lovely.
Oh, this is to plant trees. Huh.
Perfect. Hey, when you get a chance, come and get the flint. Because I don't know if we'll
What
need it
flint?
later, and it's right here where I'm at. And get it right now. Maybe it'll regrow later.
Okay. Well, let me make the upgrade so we don't waste any time.
Okay.
Oh, you could even get. Do we
What?
want to though?
What?
Ah, it's 2,000. Never mind. We don't even have enough.
For what though? What was it?
The second upgrade, the tier 2, but like
For
we need
what though?
area,
The tier 2 for the base?
the base. Yes.
I mean, didn't you just do one upgrade to tier 1?
That upgrade was for the perfected tools.
Yeah, I want more area. What do we need for
Yeah.
it?
That's the one that I'm doing right now.
And how long is it going to take?
15
Another
minutes.
15 minutes?
Yes.
That's not bad. I wonder why the other one took longer.
Kits is probably the most important one. We can get better tools now,
What do we do with the
which
old
is
ones?
about to.
Destroy them or what?
I think just replace them.
It upgrades them to tier or whatever?
Perfected, yeah.
So we don't have to, we won't have like 2 of each? Like one cheap one and one good one?
I have no idea. I don't.
Okay. Well, once you figure it out, let me know so I can give you my tools and give me better ones.
I'm a bit confused. I don't see no new weapons. How much damage are you doing now?
Hold on. Like 8?
No, still the same. Then I wonder what was the point of that? Hmm.
Carlos, you want to listen to the deaf? Watch.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. For some reason, I think I muted it. Yeah.
On the ad break is that as you go up in the tiers,
can hear
the
him?
biomes actually get farther.
Yeah. He was a bit too loud though.
It's going through my voice. That's why. I can lower it though. Hold on. But why is this laggy? I cannot. I put it at 160.
Here requires a tier 5 machete, but each biome's going to have a range of stuff. So
Why is it lagging?
for example.
So it's more of a
And so-
plant-based biome, so that's higher, right?
Yeah, it's lagging. I don't get it. I might have to go to his YouTube channel because he's talking to the devs.
Exactly. And so this biome might also have, or tier
Yeah.
5, for example, it might be
way
good because
better.
you have the plant fiber here, but you have none of the fish, and maybe the fish are on the other side of the world in a different biome.
That's
And
awesome.
The way that the skills and the materials are designed is that you basically need all 13 skills to kind of advance through that tier, and the materials of all those skills. So there's not a way to advance fully through a tier without having a little bit of everything and a little bit of everyone.
Yeah, I found very quickly, like, it is good to have a person specialize. So, like, I was immediately being the cook, right? Because the cost of creating a tool for that profession is quite high. So everybody bands together, makes the tool for the one guy. That guy is able to get the next tier of goods, and then you kind of upgrade everybody, you know?
Totally.
That felt
There's
good.
been a lot of tests figuring out exactly like how to get people to work together. Some of the early play tests was definitely everyone just soloing and in a shared world, which is kind of how a lot of MMOs end up. And we were definitely set out from the beginning, like that wasn't what we wanted. We wanted to really put all the systems in place to make people team up.
Yeah, we had the same kind of a thing. I've got a Minecraft server that I made an MMO in because I was like, Minecraft is kind of boring in vanilla. And one of the first problems I had was people, because I put all the professions in, people would just sit in their house and just do the profession alone. So like I've been through the exact same process. I was like, oh no, we got to find a way to make it so that it is optimal that you work with other people was the biggest thing. And yeah, that whole process it's tough. It's iteration to try and figure out how to make it compelling to play with each other. Not just make it feel forced, but make it feel like that's optimal. And this feels like it's optimal to work with others, not like I'm being restricted. It's like I'm trying to be a more efficient player, and that requires me to work with others.
Yeah, one of our philosophies is discourage, don't disallow. So we try to allow you to do basically whatever you want. That's why you don't have to like lock into a profession or change classes or do any stuff like that. You can just go do anything, but we try to put the little carrot on the stick there for you to feel like, oh, if I just continue doing this one thing, it would be better for me and better for my team.
Yep. It also felt like, man, I could get so much more done if I had another pair of hands. And then it's immediately like, if you have that sort of environment, you want to work together. It immediately becomes a team game. So like, yeah, no, it worked. It worked really well.
For sure. And I think one thing you'll see as you go up the tiers too is in early versions of this game, as you got higher up, the low-level players, we saw players not really wanting to work together with the low-level players because it's like, oh, they're just doing this low-level stuff I've already done. They're just polluting my base with little crummy buildings that are pointless for me. And so we restructured the whole progression around like these funnel up items. And so certain items, as you start to get them to higher tiers, you need inputs of the tier below, and that kind of cascades in like a giant pyramid scheme, basically. So to craft a tier 10 ingot, you need like 256 tier 1 ingots, however many 128 tier 2 ingots, and basically that funnels all the way up. And so now we see that when players are building these towns, when a new low-level player walks by, they're like, hey, come on in, bud, like welcome to the team, like let's put you to work.
Go make some iron for me. Exactly. No, that's a good way to do it. Making sure that those baseline materials are always worth it, so that the newest players are always valuable. And I do think that is super important, because you're also going to have some people that are like, I just want to pick flowers. That's what I want to do in the game. I just want to pick level 1 flowers forever. You know, that's what they like to do. And I see that you even see that in World of Warcraft, right? They're like, I just want to do herbalism. That's all I want to do in the whole game. I don't want to raid. Don't want to do dungeons. Just want to do herbalism. It's like a normal thing.
Sure.
So it's good to have a route for those kind of players, and like a point, you know, an area for them to exist in the game. Feels good.
Yeah. I know I've seen a lot of people ask too about like combat and merchanting and trading and some of these other things of like, will these be added as skills? And one thing that we've kind of thought about is like the things that are currently skills right now are basically intended to be like things that you can and should specialize in. But there's lots of other activities and stuff in the game that kind of everybody wants to do. And so we're being careful to like not just add those as skills, like things like exploration, trading, combat, vehicle, or like mounts and vehicles, these types of things that kind of everybody wants and everybody can benefit from. So we're trying to add those in as activities in the game and figuring out a different progression mechanism for those, so that this doesn't feel like, oh, I want to be a cook, but I also want to have a boat, and you have to like choose between those things. Originally, boats were like made with carpentry, but we're like, hey, this doesn't feel right. to
Yeah, because then you have to be a carpenter. There's no other choice, right?
exactly.
Because
Yeah,
if you want to
people were
go
making
anywhere, you have
decisions.
to. Yeah.
People are making decisions on their skill based on the rewards that they wanted and not like what they just enjoyed doing.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I mean, all of this stuff that I've seen so far just oozes that you guys have gone through a lot of iteration and playtesting to get to this point, which I didn't realize how much you had done with that. And it was very apparent from the moment I started playing it. I was like, oh, wait a minute. They've played this a lot. Like, because these systems make sense. They feel compelling. And that doesn't just happen. A lot of people are like, oh, yeah, they just designed a good game. No, you reach a good game by playing it and having other people play it and getting that feedback and like trying things, because your initial on paper ideas just usually won't work. Like you'll have an idea that you think might be cool, you try it and you're like, wow, this sucks. You know, like, so this has turned out really nice. Like you guys are doing this is really, really good.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
Love the world generation too. It's freaking sick.
Yeah, I think this is a fairly new biome that I think basically there's a constant tug of war between like the game design team and the art team of like, how do we make this look really cool, but then also make sure it stays functional and like easy to traverse and has the resources that it needs to have. And so this biome is definitely a newer addition there that I think we're still finding exactly the sweet spot on, but I think it looks amazing right now with all the massive cliffs and stuff, but we might need to still get it a little bit better in terms of ease of traversability. I think it would be kind of annoying to build a town here right now.
It'd be crazy annoying to build a town here. Maybe a tiny outpost though. Like, can you have you can have multiple towns or no?
So each player can only own one claim, but you can be a member of many, many claims. So what we've seen is what people actually usually end up doing is they build like their mega base or like their capital city, and then they send out kind of like outpost parties to like go set up like a smaller claim to do like on-site processing rather than just bringing back the raw materials. Because I don't know if you've gotten to the packaging of items yet, but basically, you know, say you mine a rock, you get a big stone chunk. That is a cargo, so you can only fill your boat with so many of those.
Yeah.
But if you build a masonry station and then you break it down into stone and pebbles, you can package that into like kind of like a cargo container of pebbles that can hold way, way more than you could otherwise. And then you can just bring those back in bulk. And so having that little outpost to process stuff and then bring it back to the capital city more dense is a lot more viable.
It makes a lot of sense too. Like having that, you know, transport being a big deal, having to think about inventory space being a big deal, like all of that is important to that kind of progression too, because it gets people to work together. Because it's like, well, I can only carry this much stuff. Let's get another guy. You know, I can only craft this much stuff. You know, I was even running into being the cook for the whole village there. We have like maybe 20 people, 25 people somewhere in there. I was running into throughput issues. Like, as my skill went up, it started making it, each time I tiered up my cooking tool, it was very apparent, even though I was getting like a +3 or a +2, that it was adding so much more value to my ability to cook for everybody. Because I went from like 10 or 8 damage per tick on it to 17. So it doubled, but it more than doubled my throughput because now I have a higher crit chance too. And that crit chance was going up so high that it was like, now I'm getting 34 hits, you know, instead of 17.
I think the crit chance might be a little overtuned. I think we might need to lower that a little bit, but yeah, it's great to see that. I think one thing that we don't have enabled right now, but we've played with internally is, so gathering, you can have many people do it at once to gather it faster. Building, you can have many people do it together to build it faster. Terraforming, same thing. Crafting is one thing where right now each project can only be done by one person.
Mm-hmm.
The main reason for that is just like we don't want people like siphoning other people's XP if they kind of are trying to craft something that they like really spent a bunch of time gathering. But I think what we probably will allow is like when you start a crafting recipe, you can say like make this like open or private, and then if you set it as open, you can have like 10 people there helping cook faster. And so if you make like a big quantity project, you can have like everybody helping cook it faster within the same project slot even.
That makes sense. I think that's cool. I was actually even thinking of things like if somebody brings me the materials and they set up the project, they could assign me to cook it, right? or just like say, hey, can somebody cook this? And then I cook it, and then they're the only ones who can pick it up. Like I was thinking of all these different ways of doing work orders and stuff, because I know, like, as a person who leads guilds, there's eventually going to come a time where some dude steals something he's not supposed to, and it's going to be drama.
Yeah. So there is a few systems in place right now. So like for the town that you have, once you build a enterable building, you can kind of override permissions with that. So you could say like only these people are allowed in this building, or only these people are allowed to use storage in this building. So you don't have to just give permission. Basically, actually, in the last pre-alpha that we did, we kind of saw that the maximum size that villages comfortably kind of got to was around like 15 to 20.
Space fish.
Yeah, there's an issue with some of the corner hex tiles. As you can imagine, hexagon grids adds a lot more complications to things.
It does.
But we saw that people only really got to these like 15-person villages because it just became too hard to like trust everyone and not have more granularity on the permissions. And so a big thing that we worked on from that last playtest to this one is adding the rental system. So basically you can build enterable houses, which kind of work like Animal Crossing, like you go inside and there's a big space inside. And then once you're in there, you can build a little totem to make that house for rent, and then someone can rent it. And there's like tenant rights and all this kind of stuff that prevents the owner from like taking their stuff or kicking them out, or all these things that we're going to add more configuration on in the future. But what it means is you can have like the cook's house or whatever, or the cook's warehouse, and then you could have all the cooking materials in there and only a few people with permission. And then, you know, there's a box outside that people are bringing stuff inside.
That's perfect.
And you don't need to worry about someone taking everything. You could also even have like a shop counter inside the cook's house that anybody can walk in and basically treat that as like a bakery that they're just buying stuff from. And now like the Cook's Guild of the town is making money from other players in the town. So you can have intra-town economies.
You have no idea how compelling all that sounds to me. Like you have no clue. Like,
yeah, I mean, I definitely have a history coming from these types of games, and so I had a lot of ideas of like, okay, I think this is what we need to get players to do it. And exactly like you said, like it's really just we're trying to put the systems in place so that players can kind of do a lot of stuff with them. And so right now we have the rental system, we have the barter stall system, which allows you to basically like asynchronously trade with other players. I think a big thing next will be exactly like you said, work orders is another big one that's coming down the pipe some point, still in design phase right now, but figuring out the right way to have that so you can basically like set up a work order for someone to do it.
For me, I've played massive games like EVE online. Like I was an alliance leader in there with like 1,200 players in our alliance, right? And like that's a lot of management. And what we ended up doing was Excel basically for everything, right? Because you have to manage it all somehow. But having inside systems like contracts and things like that in EVE, you could do things like, hey, I want this crafted. Here's the materials for it. Here's the payment. And then you deliver back the crafted product is sort of the idea with that kind of stuff. And like in any systems that allow me to do either easier throughput trading or easier throughput crafting or just be a tradesman, right? I love that kind of stuff. So like the idea of like somebody brings me the berries and the what was it, wheat or whatever it was, the material I was getting, and then turning that into, and then all they want back is the food. If I could do that in a more automated way instead of like managing it all out, that's cool. All the things that you're talking about sound awesome so far. That's such an interesting way to develop it.
You actually can do something sort of like a work order. It's not the most amazing UX because it's kind of just using a system that's not fully designed for it yet. Is with the barter stalls, you could set up a thing where you say like, hey, I'm buying the raw grain and the raw berries.
Yeah.
And then you're selling whatever these completed food items for some markup if you want, or for no markup. And then basically what you're doing is you're sitting behind the barter stall with your cooking station, and just as the stock of berries and stuff comes in, you're crafting it and dumping the completed stuff back in the barter stall. And so
that's perfect.
The only challenge there is it's not like you come with one quantity of ingredients and you can immediately get one output back. You need that person kind of crafting it and putting it back in stock for you in the barter stall. But work orders will allow that to happen with like a single kind of quantity of ingredients.
There's like a tiny island over there. Is that where we just swam from?
Yeah, that's where we just came from.
So it's a little peninsula piece. I love this.
Yeah.
I love the idea of like making like
ahead,
a fishing village here. You know, like something like that. It's like you have such good access to the ocean. It's kind of flat along the edge here. You know, maybe a little fishing outpost, something like that.
Definitely. We've seen stuff too where like here's a challenge of like, what happens if you what happens if you have a cart down here full of fish and you want to bring it into the inland of the tundra? We've seen people basically build a giant ramp along the edge of the cliff here through
No
terraforming.
way.
So they can not quite these large of cliffs it was in the coniferous forest we were in before, but building a little ramp to like go up a mountain to
That's a
get
huge
their
amount
cart.
of player effort too.
It is. There was like dozens of players coordinating for like many hours to build a small ramp.
That's crazy. Yeah, you can mine into the cliffs. You can terraform all these up and down levels. Yeah. It's really awesome, actually.
We can throw one down here.
Oh, yeah,
People
yeah.
wanna
Let's show them. I can see the hexagon sadness here with these plants. So yeah, you can make it taller. So we'll like dig it here. You can see we've just raised it. And we have to keep doing that. And as we work together, we can get it taller and taller and taller.
Yeah, at one of the ends of the pre-alpha tests, we had about 50 people all in one spot, screaming "dig" and just building a pillar to the max height. And that's when we learned that whatever numbers we'd put in here were far too low for how fast it scales up in terms of the cost.
Carlos, I
That's
just feel
very
like
funny.
if you put something in the
They'll
ground,
always
there's
do
a
it.
timer
They'll
on it.
always
If you
dig
don't pick it
together.
up, it'll go away.
Yeah, I've definitely learned. I'm sure you've learned this making like a MMO mod for Minecraft. It's like whatever you think the values are of like
yeah.
nobody will ever be able to do this.
They do it.
Basically like 10x or 100x it, and probably people will still do it.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. I remember I first put in the experience in there, and people hit max level in like 4 hours. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I multiplied it by, I think, 500. And people were still hitting max level in like a month. And I was like, you're insane. Like, it's ridiculous. Because there will be some people that are just like, I'm going to play this 16 hours a day, every day. And that's how that's going to go. You know, I'm out of stamina. Ugh, eat another food. Yeah, this is the terraforming system. So you can actually like slowly terraform, and you work all together to do this.
Yeah, we kind of wanted to. So I'm sure you're familiar with like Minecraft 2B2T and just like how much of a hellscape the terrain of a sandbox game can get if you just let people do stuff. And so one thing that I think was like an interesting game design challenge for us is like, how do you take a game where like claiming can be used like constructively or destructively to like grief someone, to like block them in or something like that? Terraforming can be used constructively to build something cool or destructively to mess up the terrain. How do you basically like add these systems where you can't balance it so that building something is easy but destroying something is bad when it can be used for both? And so we tried to think of like clever ways to build guardrails into the system so that people can still build cool stuff. But if someone's trying to mess up the world or mess things up or grief you, you can kind of get rid of it easier than they can
move
grief it.
The
for example, with the terraforming, the further you get from the natural height, the more and more work
is
it
it
becomes.
just move?
So if you have a lot of coordinated people,
do you want to do that,
can
or you want me to do it?
kind of coordinate to still build something cool. But if someone is messing these up and just like trying to build like random pillars everywhere in an ugly, annoying way, it's always going to be cheaper for you to terraform it back to the original height or towards the original.
What is this? What are you building?
Yeah, and we can see this here. Increase to 42 height is 165, or decrease to 40 is 100.
No, this right
So we can
here,
actually
there's something
change
here,
that,
Roast.
and you can see it immediately. Anything that deviates from what the baseline was for that hex grid is now, or that hex tile is now more expensive to get farther and farther away from that base.
Oh,
you can see on the
mind.
left in the current height and the natural height.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let me fix
That's awesome.
this.
That's really awesome, actually. That's a really good system. That's a great way to do that. Does anything naturally degrade over time?
So definitely buildings and that kind of stuff do. Terraforming does not right now, at least. Another thing we've talked about in the future is having it so that the roads are maintained by walking on them. So it'd be like they degrade over time, but if they're walked on, that kind of like repairs them. So it keeps like used roads from decaying, but it keeps like unused roads might slowly decay. That's a bit more complicated and maybe technically taxing that we're gonna add some other stuff before we get to that one probably. But the way the buildings work
whenever
is,
you click move,
we kind of have this like
you move.
No
it doesn't let
harm,
you actually
no foul
lift the items,
policy on the
you have
on
to
the
actually
claims in the
deconstruct
building. So
when you get all
if
the
you're
items
building
out.
out in the middle of nowhere and you build a modest sized claim, maintaining that should be very easy. I know a lot of players get really anxious about games when they have a claim and they have to maintain their base, and oh, I have to log in every day to put more supplies in here. We definitely wanted to make sure that this is a kind of cozy and comfortable game, that if you are just playing solo, if you're a hermit in the woods, you can just build your claim, dump,
resources
play
into
for,
it. Yeah.
play for an hour, dump a bunch of supplies, and you can log off for the week and you don't need to worry about it. But if you want to build a massive city, that cost climbs non-linearly, and so you really need a lot of players to move in. You need them basically like paying rent, paying taxes, using those taxes to buy materials off of players and visitors, and using those supplies to maintain that big claim.
Things lagging. Hold on.
If you are a person living in the woods and your claim runs out, your buildings will stay around for quite a while. And so if you come back, you can, refill your claim and repair it up, especially if you're built in some isolated area, no one's even noticed your base. Or another player, if you've truly like quit the game, another player can come by and reclaim and resupply your claim, and now it's theirs, and they can repair those buildings and take them.
That's
or they can
interesting.
They can also salvage the buildings for materials. And so after a long time, the buildings will decay, and we want to add more like art and kind of cool stuff to make that look more thematic. But yeah, they eventually will decay completely.
What happens if somebody has a chest on that land and it decays? Do the items drop on the ground? Can you go and like scout a dude and be like, oh man, that big base is about to decay. We're going to get a bunch of resources. Anything
It's a
like
good
that?
question. So the buildings themselves can be deconstructed for the materials that were used, or some of the materials that were used to build them. Right now, I think for chests and stockpiles, the cargo and the items don't drop on the ground. We could definitely do that. I think that's a very easy thing to add.
I feel like that'd be like one of those things of like knowing the surroundings and being like, this other massive guild has fallen apart. Their base is going to fall apart at this. Like we think it's going to decay around this time. Let's be there to pick up the items.
For sure,
builds like a flashpoint interesting thing.
Well, so the thing is, right now the buildings only decay if the claim is empty, and if the claim is empty of supplies, it's basically treated as if there is no claim. So as soon as the claim is dead, you can just open the chest and loot the items. You don't need to wait for the chest to decay.
Yeah, just take it all. Nice. That's cool. Also, look at this. So now we've got it at 285, and to decrease it back to low. Let me see. I'm going to stop here. Oh wait, cancel. I'm going to wait for it to go all the way through. Then I want to see what it costs in the next one. There we go. So to raise it again now, it's 330, but to lower it, it's 240. So these two values are getting farther and farther apart from each other. It's getting way, way cheaper and way, way more expensive to raise. Because we're so far away from the natural height of the ground.
Yeah,
it's good.
So basically, it's always going to be half as much work right now to put it back as it was to put it there.
That's good.
So if someone's going around trying to make, and whether that's going up or down, it's whatever its natural height was. So if someone's going around trying to just make giant pillars in the terrain, number one, they're not going to get very far by themselves. And number two, resetting it is always going to be easier for you. Like you're going to be able to catch up with them if they're just trying to mess it up.
What's up, Eye Doctor? Good morning.
Yeah. So how many people can fit on the server right now? How many players actually are there currently?
Good question. So let me see. I have an API that I can hit here.
Nice.
Tell you. It's something that we are still testing, and I'm sure I think you heard a little bit about Spacetime DB, right?
Yes. I wanted to talk to Primogen about that. We were going to do like a talk on it and like look into the tech completely.
Yeah, we definitely would love that. I'm sure 3Blave would really enjoy that. I know he's the top evangelist for Spacetime DB, and very curious to see what other people who he respects their opinions think of it.
Yeah, most definitely. Also, for those who are wondering, that map is not just massive. I've only seen 0.71% of the total map, and we've explored
I got it.
all of this.
Never mind. You have to do it. For me, it wasn't working.
Yeah.
It's glitched for me.
Yeah.
Try doing it?
Not tiny. Not tiny. 0.71%. You could put yourself in the armpit of this map and maybe never see another person ever again.
No, Carlos?
So I think right now we have around 450 people in the game, and we're kind of slowly bringing that up as we see that things are stable. We did a bunch of
materials back,
like testing before the alpha, and I think the main thing is like Spacetime DB is still in its infancy, so we're actually in the weeks leading up to this, it was like, okay,
Oh,
we
so
can
we have to
support
be
100
careful then.
CCU. Then the next week it's 200.
Here,
The next week
you
it's 400.
try-
The next week it's 600.
How come
Yeah.
it's not
And
working?
but obviously that's just we didn't have that many
Oh, it
people
needs to
to test,
log,
and so we're
okay.
testing with bots that are just walking
removing
around and
one
doing
and
stuff,
see if
and
you
so
get it.
the real load on the server
Like,
is
but
always
make
kind
sure
of,
you have nothing and figure out how
difficult
much it
to
costs. And
yeah,
see
it's
if you can
difficult to
rebuild it or
fully
whatever.
guess just from those tests. So I think the good news is we have a whole bunch of things that are going to do like order of magnitude improvements to the server capabilities that we just like they're in progress and they're not done yet, but we're like, hey, we don't want people to wait anymore for the closed alpha, and we got it to a point where it's like, okay, we can do enough people to do a decent test. So right now it's around that, but expect that to be up in the thousands in the near future.
Look, we found half of Stonehenge. It's actually kind of funny because, like, one of the things I was realizing about that is since you guys are just starting out with Spacetime DB and just building this out, you're seeing it at pretty much the worst it's ever going to be right now. Like, it's, like if you're able to do this right now, that's phenomenal.
Yeah, it
So
doesn't keep
yeah.
going, right?
So
No.
we actually built from when the game
Well, like
started
a
development,
percent?
we
Like you
built
lose
what
one of
we kind
each
of
or
now
something?
refer to as jank time DB.
No,
Basically, we were
more
just
like
building the server that we needed to make the game
maybe
run. In fact, at
30%?
first we went out there and said like, hey, what can we get
1/4.
off the shelf to
Yeah,
build this
1/4.
game?
Yeah.
We're like,
Yeah,
what
so if it
backend
requires
is
4, you
available?
get
And
3
we
back.
kind of found out that at the time, which was in
So
Kinda, yeah.
2018 or
25%
so,
lose. That
2017,
sucks.
there was
You have to be very
nothing that
careful,
could do
especially
exactly
with,
what we
like,
wanted. There was
expensive stuff.
a few things. There was a few things that out of the box did like multiplayer for
Well,
games, but they didn't do
you
large scale
organize your
multiplayer
stuff where you
or
want it.
like
I'm gonna
spatially
remove
large
these.
multiplayer. And there was obviously some things like spatial OS, but they didn't
Oh,
handle
God.
persistence. And so we basically realized there was
Deconstruct.
nothing that could easily do for
Layer.
us massive scale multiplayer
So we have to
with
be careful.
persistence,
So
and we needed
I'm-
both of those
I'm
things.
doing the wood
And
stuff
so
here.
we
I
basically
got
just started
2
building our
chests
own thing,
for the different
which was
materials.
basically just using the patterns that we thought were the best thing to use
do
to build
your-
this type of game.
whatever you're
And we
doing.
quickly realized like, hey, this server is starting to look a lot like a database, and also, hey, this is starting to look like something that could be useful for more than just us. And
Dude,
so
you can move the building.
we actually
What are
went
you
back
talking
and
about?
decided, you know,
You can.
we should
Let's do
rip
both.
this whole
Yeah.
thing out. Let's rethink it
It's
and
right
kind of do it the
there.
right way that it's more
Move it then.
general, and let's just build this out as
More
its own
building.
product. And so that was kind of the
Oh
start of Space
my
NB, which is
God, I'm
around this
stupid.
time last year.
Holy
That kind of
crap.
that starting of
bottom.
separating
Oh my
these
God,
happened.
bro, I'm
And so
stupid.
the game was
That's so cool,
built
'cause you
on
keep
this jank time
everything.
DB version of what eventually would become Space Time DB, and we just basically finished the migration to Space Time
What is
DB
this
for
over
Bitcraft.
here? I'm on these
around the end of
constructed.
last
I don't know
year.
what that was.
But obviously Space Time DB was very early in development, that it
I'm
was
just
just
moving
very
everything over
quickly
here
as
for
it
now,
got
like all the storage
newer and
stuff.
newer features
Now that we
that
know that
were
we can
able to
move,
improve the performance. We started to be able to like go from 1 CCU to 10 to 100 to
Well,
200 to
200,
400
yeah.
to 600. I
There's
think right now
something
we could
weird
probably
that's
do up to
wrong. They're showing
1,000, but
blue.
It might be
we'll
What
degraded.
trend blue?
it
that
depends
point.
on like what
Is
people
it
are
okay
doing. It's
for
like
you?
especially as people in the early game,
Where's
there's
the
lots
items
more
at?
running around and doing stuff.
Here in this
And then as you
side.
get into the
I see them right
the,
here. There's one here.
tier 2 and
there's
beyond,
one here.
it's a lot of
Don't
you
log
know,
out.
sitting in your base
Maybe
and
like
crafting
leave
and
and
stuff like
teleport
that
back
takes
or
up way
something.
less
Yeah,
server
maybe something
resources.
like
So it
that.
kind of
Yeah,
depends
don't
who's
log out.
playing and where they're at.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
it's one of the things that I think a lot of people don't realize too is people were like, oh,
What
why
if
don't you
I
just
move
use
them? Hold
bots to
on.
test it? Like you're saying you use bots. Bots don't actually replicate a real user
There.
because you have to remember there's also
But now
network
you
traffic
have to
stuff.
glitch,
You have
right?
degraded
No, I know.
connections for some people.
Maybe
You have people
I-
being all over the world. Like there's you cannot use a bot to get a fully
I cannot move
organic,
this.
same as a real player
This building
experience
needs
to
to be
test
fully inside a
performance. You can get
claim
close,
where
you can
you
get
have build
a
permissions.
general idea, but
Apparently
you
it's
can't
not
get
inside
the
claim.
perfect
Hey,
same
make me the
exact what a player
co-owner.
would do. There's also things
I
that
give
players
you-
would do that are
You
like
already
weird,
are.
right?
I can give you a great example of that. So when we first started
Yeah.
testing with bots, one of the engineers made a bot script that would connect a whole bunch of connections and basically send requests to the server to
I
like
cannot
simulate
move this
player
one.
actions.
Mhm.
The problem was they're
Does it
only
need to-
writing, they're
this
not
one right here?
reading. And
There's a
so
building
actually
here?
what we found out was like
you
90
move it or
plus
not?
percent of the load on the
Well,
server
I think
was
it's because
just
it's glitched.
subscribing basically to all the data.
I was
Of,
able to
like
move
if you're
the
a real
other one,
client, you need to get all
but
the
I see your
information from the
blue
server
ones
of all the
there.
stuff around you, all the other players. And so
And
we
look what
we
happened.
thought, oh, we can handle this much, and then we rebuilt the bots that were actually
Let me
like
get the
headless
wood.
clients
Let me
that
do it, let me do it,
actually
let me do it.
subscribe to all the data, and then we're
We're
like,
already maxed
oh,
out. We're not maxed
Yep.
out. but I
people
got a lot
are
of them.
like the amount of
Found a bug.
server load
Outfits.
that each player needs is a lot higher than we thought when we were just testing with this simple bot, and even that is those bots are just moving; they're not doing all the other stuff that players can do. So.
I'm gonna bug this real
Yeah.
fast. Oh, that's the known issues list. I'm gonna write it to that chat there. requires a tier 2 machete to dig. Requires a tier 2 machete equipped to dig. Wrong tool.
Oops. That was an accident, sorry.
No worries. On a mud pile. Should be a shovel. I think. Yeah, it's typo. I've been trying to report any of the little things that I've been finding over. Because, you know, it's alpha time. It's time to report everything. All typos, anything you could ever see.
Appreciate that. I think basically at one point all of the content in the game was done by me, and
What's
then
up,
we
Benjamin?
have few other game designers, but basically one game designer has essentially done all of the content in the game now that I'm kind of coordinating a lot between all the other teams.
It's a tough thing to do. Possible, but very tough.
Yeah.
Good job. Damn.
Ooh, I guess we're getting to, is this like a mix of the coniferous forest?
Yeah. Move back into the pine tree realm.
I
This is
see.
actually
We walked
really nice.
quite a long way along that coast. I have to say that's pretty cool. I've never really done that, walking along that like lower path of the tundra. That's very
It was really neat.
Nice.
I thought that biome was
How
like
do we
quite
like the
cool,
game so
especially the
far?
little
Oh my God,
areas
it's freaking
where it kind of
amazing.
became
Even though,
ponds at
like-
the edge there.
Or
There's
we're
like the
listening
thin,
to the dev
like thin kind of a
talk,
thing
but,
there.
hold
The-
on, let
the-
me pause him real quick. Yeah, it's amazing, bro. Like, I'm definitely gonna be playing this game whenever it comes out. We haven't done much, but my son and I both like these types of games, and yeah, like it a lot. And there's no fighting yet right now. This is like alpha, pre-alpha, something like that, closed alpha, not even beta. So this is very early stages, and it's still really good. I like it a lot. Oh wow. All right, I'm gonna put the video back because I want to listen to the devs real quick. Oh yeah, bro, and like the whole town aspect and the map. Like, look, let me show you how big this is real
The
quick.
way you guys have set up these biomes is awesome. I love that I can put down these pins and like remove
Look.
them at any time too.
Yeah,
Look,
it's definitely
just-
the tundra was inspired by like fjords and
It's
stuff. We were trying to have it so
so
like
big, bro.
you have the
And
upper
our
flat
little
area
town
where it's
or
kind of
base
like
is
the
gonna be
meadows
right
on
here.
tops of the cliffs,
And
but then you
people
have these
everywhere
big
have
cliffs
their
by
own, like,
the
little
ocean,
spots
and
and
then
stuff,
maybe
so.
some rivers and waterfalls cascading
Mhm.
down.
Yeah, no, definitely. I love how many like little things there are too, where it's making me want to have a profession and then be like, oh, I'm gonna go out and like investigate things. And then these dungeons as well. You can find these dungeons out around the world. Oh, they want to know if the game's gonna be available in the Steam store eventually.
Good question. So I mean, right now we're just distributing the game through our website and our launcher and stuff. I think it's very likely we want to be on another like a platform, but at least for right now, we have like way more people. The point of going on Steam for us would mostly be to just reach a lot more people, but we already have way more people than we can actually let play the game, and so we don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Now, or at least in the near future, when we're essentially just adding more people that want to play the game when we don't have the ability to actually let them play.
Yeah,
And
because
so
then
we
they'll
are,
get upset for sure.
we're working on that. One thing that I forgot to mention about Space TV and the servers is that right now this is only running with a single node, but the plan for Space TV and ultimately for Bitcraft is that pretty soon we're going to have it do like spatially segmented stuff, like server meshing or whatever you want to call it. But basically, it'll be many nodes of Space TV running the game. And so what we're talking about today is just a single node, but in the future, it'll just have those stitched together, and you'll kind of get handed off from one server to another as you walk around.
Is the intention to have that cross-platform as well,
Carlos.
all in the same
What happened?
like node
Yes.
system?
Bro, whenever
fully
Yeah, I mean-
cross-platform, all in the same node
God,
system, same
whenever you
persistent world.
progress the town
Yes,
from
the
one to
goal
other,
is, I mean,
it resets the supplies. 'cause
very
we only have
ambitious,
6
but the goal
hours.
is one persistent world.
No, it's because
so
it's
similar
just
to
supplies.
even Albion. I think
For
Albion
what?
now has
Visit
like
them
some other
for the upgrades.
region servers, but
What upgrades?
I guess with respect to
Of
that,
the
one thing that we
town.
have in mind too is like
You
there's no
used them
reason that these
already?
nodes need to
Yeah,
necessarily
like the
be
upgrades tools, like
in the
upgrades
same
for
physical
more
server
space.
location. And so what we're actually thinking
used
about the idea
like,
of obviously
the 100
still
supplies or
early
whatever?
to say, but
It uses
having
supplies,
the
yes.
massive world
But not that you're crafting supplies
be
that I'm
kind of
putting in there.
geo
basically.
segmented in the same way that the real
Mhm.
world is.
Okay.
So like
I
if
was
you
about to
are
say
playing from
reverse out.
India,
So
you
all
maybe
that grinding I
spawn
did was
on the
was
continent
needed
that is
because you
hosted
used,
by
you used all
like
my
that
stuff,
node
'cause
of
I
the
had like 4
server is
days
hosted
already,
in India,
and
so
we're
you
down
have
to
low
6
ping.
hours.
But if you want to travel to your friend who's in the North
Okay.
American spawn continent, you can travel there and play with them, but one of you will have higher ping. So that way, excuse me, if you want to like play with other people that are in your region, you guys can all play in that region of the game world so that you all have low ping.
That is great. You've effectively created a yeah, that's the true dream right there. Is the fully shared persistent world on a global basis where it matters that way. And it's like, oh, I have bad ping over here. I'm going to go back over to these areas that are more for my region. That's really cool.
Kind of gives like a home court advantage too for as we get to some of the Empire stuff, maybe as far as being able to play and have control over some regions of the world.
You're building an actual world at that point, like an actual world. That's quite cool. It's very compelling, especially with like, if you guys haven't noticed all the pop-ups that are showing up here, but watch this. When I get to the edge of this kind of like black border here, I'll climb up this hill just a little bit. See that? 0.83% of the map has been explored by me. This is 0.83% of the map so far.
0.83. Not even like 1%.
That's 0.83%.
Shit.
Like, the game is
So-
huge, dude.
This world is not even nearly as big as we're planning to go, as you can imagine. I think this world, we were on the fence whether this might be a little too big for this alpha, but we decided we'd rather have people have more space than not enough space. And the plan is that basically in the future, we'll have a whole bunch of the world kind of like pre-generated or generated, and it'll all be kind of stitched together. And what we'll do is we'll kind of have some of those nodes like not online or not active or not like there'll be barriers basically. And then as more players join, we can kind of like knock down some of these barriers so that we don't like a big part of the game is making sure that the player density is just right to create these interactions and this like social sandbox stuff that we really want. And so we don't want to have like one initially generated massive world. And at the start, there's not enough people in it so that you're not encountering any players. And so we want to say like, okay, these kind of world nodes are active. We spawn players in those, get to the right density. And then as we start to go beyond that, we say, okay, we're going to open up a new node. And now people can move between those seams.
So, here's something that's interesting, right? Let's say that in the future you go, you know what? This area of the game doesn't really work. We want to add some more biomes in this middle ground, right? How do you handle that in a world that is already pre-generated and you don't want to delete the world?
It's a good question. So I think in general, the simplest thing to start with is adding. And so I think that's why we want to be very careful about what we do add, because we generally don't want to take it away. So probably the idea is like, we're going to start with stuff that we're going to start with only worlds and stuff that we've really tested. And say we add a content patch that is, adds a substantial amount of content. That might mean adding a new like world map tile that introduces a new biome, for example. And so we can kind of add content to the game and add territory to the game through that. As far as removing those, we've talked about this as well. But the way we're thinking about it right now is this would probably be more structured as like kind of seasonal content potentially. So it would, if you imagine like there's the kind of initial core world, and then we say, hey, for this season, or like there's going to be some content cycle where a volcano erupts and a new continent emerges and it's all fresh and pristine, and then we say, okay, people can basically like run in there, base race, you get to build everything up, you get to claim it from kind of being pristine, who's going to control the whole continent. And then at the end of the season, it's like, oh, the volcano's rumbling, there's going to be a disaster. And then players have this understanding that this world tile is only going to last a certain amount of time. And then we basically like collapse the whole thing back into either a giant ocean tile, or we re-add the the world seems, like the borders to prevent you from going into that tile. And then, you know, for the next content thing, we could bring in a new piece of content in that world spot, basically.
That's a really cool way to do that. That's a very, very cool way to do that. I dig that a lot. And even then, you could tie that to cosmetics too, and you could just be like, "Hey, you were there. You did the volcano thing. You have your cool volcano-looking character now. You know, whatever it's going to be. Anything that a player can earn for like being part of that part of the world is neat. All that stuff is neat.
I think we really see like there's a huge like there's not too many games that have like true persistence that lasts a really long time. I think Eve is one of them. RuneScape to some extent is one of them. But even these games are seeing the kind of appeal in terms of like retention, reactivation, and just player fun and engagement of adding seasonal content. And then the trouble here is how do you add seasonal content like a fresh start server without kind of invalidating all the people who've been playing it for 10 years or 20 years and all the progress they've made. And so we really think trying to like marry those two things in a way that doesn't kind of degrade the long-term progression of the main world, but also allows new players and old players to kind of come in and like have a sense of like starting from scratch or some sort of fair reset starting line. How do you like put those things together where you don't just have like the regular servers and the fresh start servers that keep getting wiped and they're completely separate?
Yeah,
that kind of reminds me of Diablo.
That's really good. See, I think the biggest thing is it's not even just down to
Diablo is still
how you're going to solve these problems. It's that you know that these are problems. Which means that you've gotten ahead of that and you're like, okay, so we've got all these ideas. We know the types of problems are going to be there. And now you have a way to adapt around it if and when that comes to pass, that there is an issue in the place. You guys have thought about a lot of this. And for a very long period of time, it's very good. It's exactly what I want to see, honestly. It's great, man.
Well, the blue things are
Yeah,
gone
I think
now.
we'd be crazy to think that this would be easy. Because I think that this type of game is kind of like, for a lot of players, it's like the holy grail, or developers, it's like the holy grail of like the kind of combining all these things into one game. And a lot of people have tried and failed. And so we knew going into this, like, we need to be very, very thoughtful and careful and think through everything, because there's a lot of like competing systems. It's like, just by the very nature of like a survival crafting game is like give players full control to do whatever they want. And then an MMO is put a lot of players together that have different goals and interests. And what happens when you put those together? Well, they clash really badly.
Yeah,
so
it explodes.
We need to think like, okay, how do we tune everything? It's like, okay, we can't let you build like you can in Valheim. We can't let you terraform like you can in Minecraft. We need to think about like, what is the right way to do this when you have an MMO as well in the same world.
Yeah, we had to do the same thing on the Minecraft server with like, we want you to be able to build things, but what happens to the world in 5 months, right? So like, we have the same kind of a thing as if you stop playing the game, your town eventually degrades and the land returns back to the way that it was in the beginning. It's exactly the way, it's same kind of a cleanup method. Because there has to be some way to stop it from becoming, as you said, 2B2T. So like, yeah, there's always got to be systems in place to add some kind of a restriction to stop the game from just imploding. There's no other way to do it. I love these little fireflies, though. They're great.
Yeah, I think another one that comes up, or another kind of like game design thing we had to figure out early was how do you deal with the player density? And so if you've ever played, have you ever played Worm Online?
Oh, yeah.
So this is a game that was doing a lot of stuff similar to Bitcraft, but the thing that I remember when I first logged into Worm Online was I ended up in essentially like a suburb of player claims, and I was just walking and walking for minutes, tens of minutes, maybe even hours to find a place where I could actually set down my claim and have my space. And we kind of identified that the problem with this is like, and then the issue with that is you're in this giant suburb of offline players, and it's so hard to find another player who's online because you have to be so spread out. So we realized like, hey, if you want to be able to like interact with lots of other online players, but every player has their own amount of space, we need to, number one, think about like how much space does a player need, but then we also need to think of like how can we compress more players who are online into still having enough physical space, but into a closer geography to each other. And that's where the kind of like enterable instance buildings came up.
Ads have prepped their way into the stream. I'm gonna go grab some water, so I'll be right back. Sure. Give me just a minute.
Me too.
Damn, the devs sound really cool. Like they know what they're doing and they're trying to make it fair and all this stuff. That's nice. The only thing we need to see is how the combat is gonna work, right? Because
Yeah.
I want to make sure it has
Why
combat.
is this not working?
What, you trying to move it again? You have the blue stuff again? Hmm. Oh crap, I'm full.
This is weird.
What is?
I'm kind of like glitched.
Oh no. Can I craft anything?
Let me teleport and maybe that fixes it.
Yes, hopefully.
Nope.
How are you glitched? Let me see. Where are you?
It's basically
You're in the. You're sleeping.
yeah.
Okay, what if I remove it? Hold on.
Basically I got stuck in the claiming section.
Let me do
and-
trade with you. What do you mean the claiming section?
Yeah, you know when you go building and to expand the base,
Alrighty.
it's
I am
basically
Why
back.
were you trying to
stuck
do that?
in it.
Oh, hold on, let me mute this guy.
Me too.
Okay.
So then when I click on something, it's removing the base thing. Look.
Okay, just go back to the main menu. Log out. Don't put escape. Just log out and then go back in, see if it works.
Escape doesn't do anything.
Escape doesn't do anything.
I can
There
try
it is.
this.
Oh,
Log
God.
out.
Yeah, log out. What did it say?
Are you sure you want to log out of Bitcraft?
Hold on, let me ask in the chat if there's a way. Myself. All right, I'm asking. See what he says or what they say.
I was hearing you talk on stream, and I'm like, okay, he gets it. He understands what
Mhm.
we're trying to. I see what you guys are doing with this, and I'm excited to play. So that
Yeah.
was really reassuring for us to hear.
Yeah, so Kronos, who's my lead moderator, he was actually the corporation leader of the oldest corporation
Don't
EVE
log
Online, so the
out,
very
you
first
won't
one that
get
was ever
back
made.
in?
And then
Oh,
I was
man.
the alliance leader of Strybog Clade, which was the largest Triglavian alliance in
Try
the game. So
escape.
between the two of us, we've got about 30 years of experience in that social sandbox game.
Press escape.
And we're also gearing up to run
Yeah,
a
pressing
massive guild in
escape
Ashes
doesn't
of
do
Creation, which I
anything.
think we've got about 8,000 people in the secondary Discord for that, and 102,000 people in the primary Discord. So for the entire community size. So when we see something like this, it's like, if we want to engage as a community with something, and it has the throughput for it, that's rare. That's like super rare. And social sandbox games are absolutely the thing that I love the most, and they're the most rare kind of MMO. It's usually like a theme park kind of MMO, not really a social sandbox kind of MMO. And this is a social sandbox MMO in kind of that core way where it's like we have to work together, we have to talk to each other, you build trade alliances or anything that goes along with that. This is
So
this
are you
is great, dude.
sleeping?
I could see honestly just
right
keep
now,
playing
yeah,
this.
he's sleeping.
So how are you sleeping and also interacting?
Yeah, I think you're
with
going to
the
be really
moving
excited.
base thing
The
and all that
next
stuff? Why
alpha,
would you
we're
doing
hoping
that?
Because
to
it's
have the
glitched.
Empire system in the game,
So
which we've
I
already
was-
fully designed
so
out.
what did
But
you do? You
we're
just went to
just
sleep
working
and
on
it
building it.
glitched?
Wasn't ready for this
No,
alpha.
I
But
was
that's
claiming
basically
the
going to add that
spot,
like
making the
Eve
base
Alliance
bigger.
scale to
And
the
then-
game of like
While sleeping.
basically
No,
unifying towns under a
no.
shared
I
banner,
went to
having
sleeping
essentially
because I
like an
teleported
emperor
in
or a
hopes
king,
of it fixing
whatever you want to
it.
call yourself, as the kind of
Oh,
the
so
top
when it
of
was
the
you were
the
not
empire,
sleeping
and
whenever the bug
assigning
happened.
roles out
No,
to
no,
your
no, no. I was
different
just
subjects,
in the
like your
middle right there,
ambassadors and your
Oh,
kind
and
of
I was removing
your dukes or
places
whatever
out
of
the,
your regions, and then basically
home
your
so I
players
could
need
move
to
some stuff.
deliver the
And
logistics
then when
supply
I
chains
press
all across your
escape
empire
to
to
like
maintain
get out
your
of
control of
building
that
mode,
territory.
it
That's
still
awesome.
got glitched.
I love
and
that.
When I click,
I think
I
it's
remove
it's
stuff.
kind of
It
wild. You
doesn't
guys
move
have created
character.
such a
So even
like
though
a
I'm not
like a
in
you
many
have to
of,
work
like,
together to defeat the
building,
land
it's
system,
glitched
right?
with,
To
like,
defeat the game mechanics and the
spot.
world, rather than just
Can move.
PvP.
It
Because a
keeps
lot of them
things
just
not
immediately turn
inflamed.
into, well, we have to get them to fight each other, otherwise there's no way to get rid of them. You know, it's like
For
no,
sure.
the game is hard. There is difficulty in keeping your supply chains active, and you have to have logistics, and that means we'll have to not only run logistics, we'll have to run backup logistics, we'll have to run like worst case scenario logistics. We have to make sure that those supply lines always stay open, or we start losing settlements. Start losing the ability to progress or the ability to maintain anything if we don't have that in place. And I love that. I love that a lot. Really like these environments. I can't wait to
Yeah, it says
do
log out and
ridiculous.
log
It's
in,
terraform and mass
supposedly.
kind of stuff. Yeah, this game is amazing. You're totally right, dude. It's wild. Actually wild. I haven't seen something this
Try it,
ambitious
I
in a while.
guess. I mean, what else is
And
there to
when you
do?
do hear of things that are ambitious like this, they're
Wait,
not even close
F1,
to what you guys have made.
F1, F2,
And this is
F3.
Appreciate
closed
that.
closed
F4,
alpha.
F5.
So like what?
F5 is something else.
Yeah, we've been careful to not move faster than we think makes sense, because it'd be very easy for us to say like, hey, we're in open beta or whatever, but really like the state of the game doesn't reflect what I think that title deserves. And we really want to just say like, set expectations correctly. Like, this is a game that is going to take a long time to build, and it's a game that we've already been working on for a long time. At the start, it was
I
only
guess
with
close it and do it,
a
buddy.
very small handful of people, and it still is. I mean, the whole game is being built right now. If you don't include the Space 9DB team, the whole game team is 25 people, about that.
Mhm.
But a year or two ago, that was like
Might
10.
not even let me click it. Yeah.
And so we know that it takes time to build something this ambitious,
Ooh.
and we don't want to rush it
It's
and
getting highlighted,
quote unquote
but it
launch
doesn't do
it before it
anything.
actually
enter on
kind
the
of
keyboard?
is in a
Before it's
place to
ready.
be like a permanently
Then it opens
persistent
the
live service thing.
Chat.
Yeah, it makes
You might
sense.
have
No,
to
I'm
close it
I'm
then.
gonna
Like
tell you
crash
now,
Crash
with
it,
what you
log
guys
back
are
in,
putting
see
on
if it
offer in
works or
closed
whatever.
alpha, with the
Okay.
aspirations that you have and the ability to achieve those, I'm gonna be here every step of the way, man. This is cool as shit.
Maybe that fixed it.
Like, I'm
What
super into
fixed
this. I really like that direction too, and it is most definitely. It's funny because there's not like. I think social sandbox MMOs and like big collaborative MMO kind of stuff like that, where you do have to maintain supply
this
chains, you do have to do the logistics, you have to get out Excel and manage everybody, right? There's a very few kind of players that really go for that a lot of the times, and I'm one of them. So when I find out that there's something like this that exists, like this is, it's gonna absorb my life 100%. I love these, absolutely love this, and
It's
what you guys have
loading,
put
right?
out is unique
loading,
in
yes.
that area. I haven't seen anything else like this at all. It's very cool.
You're in. Oh,
Yeah,
hell
I think probably the thing that distinguishes us most from a lot of other multiplayer sandboxes is not just going the like, this is a full loot hardcore PvP thing.
Yeah.
Which I for what it's worth, I love those games, but we wanted to try and make something different. And the thesis of Bitcraft was like teaming up with a whole bunch of other players, like a lot of players, to basically rebuild civilization. That's the thesis of the game. And so we really want to try and focus on like, how do you design
And
systems
the
in a
blue
way
thing
that
is
doesn't
gone,
have
too.
the kind of underpinning of
Yeah,
PvP to like
perfect.
equalize conflicts or deal with disputes of like, if my claim is too close to his claim, who wins? Well, it's like, I'll just go kill him and delete his claim. Well, what happens if you can't do that? You have to
Yeah.
rethink some of those things. And it creates different sorts of it's creating systems
Oh,
where
they
it's
give
like,
you
well,
5
what
minutes
happens
when
if
you
you
crash.
like, why don't you merge with his claim and team up? If we can create the systems to encourage this different type of gameplay, I think it creates a lot more of a social
It does.
experience. I'm just looking at your map on the stream and seeing
Yeah.
all the locusts descending upon there. The good news is we have had quite a few pre-alphas, and I think we've tuned this in such a way that those map icons will still show there, but
Mhm.
very quickly, if those claims get abandoned early on, they will not be active, and so you can just go through and wipe those out, most of them probably.
That's awesome. Yeah, for those who didn't get to see the beginning of the stream, this is actually our base. These are all players. These are everybody else in here is players. There's actually Jeanette, one of our moderators. Let's see. Kronos is around here somewhere. And you can see we've expanded out this way. We have a bunch of crafting stations. They're trying to reorganize stuff. They're rebuilding everything. And there's a bunch of other people's towns and stuff nearby as well. So I've been doing food crafting for them, and it looks like they're getting a bunch of animals to try and do this. Kronos is raiding? Oh, he's out there getting dungeons. He's doing dungeon stuff, because there's dungeons and things out there. And yeah, we've basically just been building out this base. So you build towns and then share these environments with each other. Yeah, it's great. What happened to your beautiful house? Well, Zaphiroth, unfortunately, we had budget cuts, and we had to turn it into a fire. So that happened. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. But no, this is like I think it's amazing because you guys saw the world generation that you just saw, right? But now you get to see what you can do to that world. You can build out these massive industries. You can build out all the supply chains between them. You can work together and try to survive in the land. Is there death in this, by the way, at all? Is there any way to die? Because I know you can run out of stamina.
No, so we're trying to keep it a little bit more light and happy. But basically, if your health reaches 0, you get knocked out. And right now, that gives you a debuff,
What's up, Liz?
kind of like res sickness in WoW, and then you get sent back to your home. We've talked about having like kind of number one, not making that a teleport that people could potentially find ways to abuse. And number two, saying like, okay, what happens if you die repeatedly or get knocked out repeatedly? Does that like stack up? Do you have some sort of like hard hit points or like some, you have like a first hit points bar, but then your max hit points comes down as you get some injuries and you have to like make medicine to cure those or something like that. But right now, like there isn't, in the past versions of the game, we've had more adversity, I'll just say, in the game, like animals that attack you, things that you need to worry about. But it was kind of getting in the way of the new player flow of just like getting in, crafting, gathering, getting set up. And so for now, we've kind of shut that all off in the content side of things. But we're really planning to add it back. We just need to do it right so it doesn't get in the way of the early game.
So it feels good, yeah.
Yeah.
Which
that makes sense.
I see there in your base you have a barter stall just over behind that shelter. If you wanted, you could check that out. I don't know if you
can I check
that
I
yet,
hadn't
but
actually seen it.
You
Yeah.
can.
How?
It's the little thing with the tent above
Like I did it, and
or
I told you
the red
moments ago,
kind of
open the
fabric
claim,
over top of it.
and then
So we can add an
press
offer.
To add this one is to remove.
Oh, this is
press
actually
L
pulling
and
from
then
all
go
of the
away.
chests I have access to.
So right now it's not.
I
In the
can't
future
hear you.
you will be
They're
able to link
super
it. Right now
loud
you have to
compared
put
to
the
you.
items in the
Oh,
stock.
my bad. I don't know. Why are they louder than me? Okay, anyways.
They're like very loud.
Okay, I'll have to send them a different way. So I press
Yeah.
L and then what?
No, B.
Oh.
Crafting menu. Claim.
B,
Yeah.
then
Other one on the right side.
claim. Okay.
Plus is to add, and the minus is to remove.
And how many tiles do we have to add?
300 more.
You have to do it manually?
Yeah, one by one.
Huh?
And you cannot hold it.
So you expanded this one by one?
Yes, 300.
You sure you can't do it like this? No. You have to do one by one. Holy moly. There's no way, bro. No, you literally have to do one by one. That is crazy. Well, yeah, I kind of just want to have this whole thing like from one side to the other. So I think that should be the focus first, making it go this way. Can we both do it? Like you do that side and I do this side?
You mean
Like
I
build
take this side?
So look, come here. What I want to do is like from here, I want to claim this way all the way to like the water. So this could be like our fishing stuff or for our boat. And then do the same thing the other way. Does that make sense?
Okay.
This way, basically here. This way. Yep, that way to the ocean.
All right.
Okay. Let me see if we can both build at the same time. Wait, they were way louder than us? Holy crap. Okay, well. I kind of want to listen to them, but I'm guessing I'm not going to send it to you guys. Because for me, they're not... Oh, you know why they're not loud to me? Because I lowered the thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So they were hella loud then.
No, for me it was like super loud. I could barely hear you.
Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I can fix it. Look, how about now?
Owner of this claim
Is that better?
access the stock, and your members of the claim
Carlos?
only be able to
Yeah,
access
that's
the
better.
storefront. This hasn't
Okay.
changed, so I'm not 100% sure if that's been affected right now, but
There we go. My
you
bad,
can set
guys.
one up and just see,
Rip.
one of your goblins.
Your mom's here with the food. Hell yeah. Where's the
Yep.
AC controller?
What is the currency that is used, by the way? Because we've only done.
Well, I want to listen to them while we eat and we play, okay?
Okay.
So
Kind
I'm
of
gonna.
goes back to
But they're not loud anymore.
we really just want to create
Not
a
for me,
system
no.
let
Turn it off.
players
Yeah.
do what they want. There is
Okay,
kind
I'm
of
gonna
things
mute myself
over
so I
there
can
you have
eat.
in your inventory, which are kind of a currency that the travelers favor. But there's it also is the only thing you can use right now for rentals, for house rentals. But that's
No.
just because we want to make that more
Hmm.
kind of open in the future. It's simpler to add it for just a single item than create like barter rentals
Makes sense.
for right now. But really, with the idea is like if you decide in your village that like mushrooms are currency or skewers are currency, maybe it's not a good currency because people can inflate it by going out and picking mushrooms.
Yeah.
You could do that. It's certainly past pre-alphas is sometimes towns have set up essentially like starter quests where they say, hey, if you bring me 20 logs, I'll give you an upgraded axe. And now that is essentially is a quest for new players who walk by the town or join the town. You don't need to necessarily have any currency to get started.
What if, and the chat was actually asking about this, do we have the ability to mint our own coin for our town? So like if we had like Tortuga coin, right? We built it out of iron ingots, then we made our own coin and then we issued that as a currency of trade. So it would be something that instead of using a interim item, like a thing, we'd have one that was specifically for our town, and maybe we could
That
have
you
an
control the
intertown trade.
minting.
Yeah, we control how many of them there are.
We've definitely thought about this a lot. I think probably it would come into the empires. Like empires would be the ones minting this out, is where it makes sense. And that way, like you don't have like if you've ever played the game Eco, you'll know that like you join into that game and everyone makes their own currency.
Yeah, about this. Yeah.
And then the problem is every town you go to, they have their own currency. So any currency you have from the other town, nobody wants it when you go to a new town. And so it kind of gets messy quickly. And so it's actually better if like an entire region, like in the real world, has a currency that is shared. And so people can trade between towns with the same currency. So
maybe at the empire level or maybe at the node level even.
Yeah, I think probably at the empire scale, because then it's kind of cool of like empires can like buy and hold each other's currency to like affect the value of it. Like there's all kinds of cool stuff that can come from that, like economic warfare.
Yeah, we could give like 20% of the total minting of our coin to that other empire, and they can give us 20%. So we have like a buffer of it, and now we can do trade with each other regularly, and like our people can work together. That would be neat.
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly. And then yeah, I think that'll probably be a cool way to introduce that. And probably like right now there is kind of like a gold and silver type material that are more rare in the game, and so maybe we make it so like the coins can be minted out of whatever metals, really or maybe only the rare untiered metals. So we'll have to think more about that.
That gives a lot of like political kind of sort of evolution there too, where like you start off as a small settlement, everybody's kind of subsistence farming, you guys are trading in barter, and then you move up and it gets more and more complex, and then you have minting currency, and then you're trading between nations, and like that gives a whole story and progression to that, where that it feels natural to me. That makes sense.
Yeah, our idea is that like basically the ancient history is written by us through the lore and stuff, but the whole world history of the game is written by the players from the moment the game first launches and is persistent forever. That like whatever happens in the game, and even to some extent stuff that happens in the alphas, will be remembered by players in the history. What empires exist and how those come and fall, and like the initial kind of survival crafting, wilderness start of the game to then building into the more like town building and civilization building stages of the game will kind of be the natural history written by players.
Yeah, so I see how this works now. I can set up a thing that's like, hey, I want to add a request for mushroom, right? And I want to say, I need you to bring me back, what is it? It's 3, is it 3 per skewer? I don't know.
I think it might be 5.
Might be 5. Okay, so we want 50 mushrooms per skewer, and we'll say save on that. So now what it is you bring 50 mushrooms in, and you get 10 mushroom skewers back every time you go to this stock.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And so you could actually even set the right now this is going to happen 2 times before it runs out of orders. So there's kind of 2 aspects to if you look at the listings there's the right number under the denominator, or like the denominator, which is basically how many orders before it runs out of like you've done this as many times as you want to do it, and then the left number, or the numerator, is basically how many can be done right now. So you could set that to infinite, and then just as long as you put skewers in there, people will be able to. Yeah, exactly.
Be like the mushroom shop. Can we actually rename this?
You should be able to, you can rename all the other buildings, but not this one, I guess. So
Yeah.
we'll have to figure out why that's the case. Because if you look on the chest in front of it there, you should be able to rename that.
Somebody just got one. So now we get the mushroom there. So now I've got the
There you
mushroom
go.
off that, and I can go back over here. We can literally set up like a shop, a storefront right here, and I could be a trader that just buys all your mushrooms and sells out mushroom skewers. And that could be like what I do. I am the mushroom vendor, and I could just sit here and build this. Yeah,
You got it.
that's great. You need belts? This is not Factorio. It would just be right in front of me. Central Bank of Tortuga. I mean, like that's really what we do. Is I want to craft consumables. Why? Because everybody needs them, and they keep using them. That's how you make money in games, man. Love this. No, this is crazy compelling, man. It really, really is.
It looks like it's 10 mushrooms per skewer, so you may need to update that before you go broke.
I just got ripped off. It's too late. It's very funny.
But you
very
could
funny.
also, for that shop, you could do the kind of the lowest common denominator of that. So it could be like 1 skewer for 10 mushrooms instead of 10 skewers, and then it's
That's
a little
true.
bit more granular.
A little bit more
But,
granular.
or you could
yeah.
only deal in bulk, and maybe you're people buy in bulk, you give them a discount. You could have both of those as different trade orders.
We could do like 40 of them. Yeah, no, that would totally work. That would totally work. I think that's all the food that I have in there.
And so the cool thing is that border stall, it's not just usable by your town members. Anybody who's walking by can do it. And so you can actually set up things where, like, maybe you have a house, and inside that house you have a bunch of barter stalls, and only the town members can enter the house. So you get like better deals, or you sell everything for at cost inside the house, but then outside the house you have the public square market where you're basically having a margin on everything. And you can even be buying and selling the same item with a margin, and you don't even need any stock to get it started. You just say, hey, we're buying this for 5 coins, we're selling it for 6. You put 5 coins in there, and you don't even have any of that item yet. And then the first person shows up, sells it, someone else buys it, you make 1 coin, and then that can just cycle indefinitely until you have like a massive cash stack in there.
Yep. That's 100% true. Oh, man. Oh, man. Wait till Spiffing Brit gets his hands on this and breaks the economy. I mean, it's all interplayer economy, so, like, you could just break the economy. Like, that's the whole point of it, is if there's a loophole, you make a deal, you make yourself a little bit more wealthy at the time, and that's the whole point with that. I think this is cool as hell. I think this is...
Everything's supply and demand. So if you craft too much of something because it's really good, well, eventually there's so much supply that nobody wants to pay for it, basically.
Except for food, because you always gotta eat. That's the way. This is awesome as hell. Man, this is cool. This is really goddamn cool. I love this, dude. So what are the next steps for you guys? Now that you guys have done your closed alpha. How long is the closed alpha running, by the way?
The plan, well, so there's not a set date right now, but I think we're ballparking that there's around like 1 month of kind of content and stuff before people kind of start to reach towards the end of that. And so we don't want to have people just like finished all the content and leaving the test open and people are just wasting away with not too much to do. We'd rather take the test down and already are working on more stuff and throw up another alpha for people to get started with some new features and some new content. So right now we're thinking around a month, but depending on how many people are coming in later in the month, we might leave it up for longer than that so they have a chance to play more.
If you have like a rolling audience sort of a thing, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, with the amount of players we can support, it's definitely gonna be rolling. I think there'll be people coming in kind of later and later in the month for sure. But really, like, so basically a quick history is for a few years we were like prototyping the game, trying to figure it out with a very, very small team. And for the last 2 years, we've basically been in pre-alpha. We've done 11 of these pre-alpha tests that ranged anywhere from 1 day to 10 days. And that was kind of just like getting the systems in place, figuring out the problems that we'd run into that would cause, hey, why aren't players working together? Why aren't players teaming up? How do we incentivize these with new systems or tweaking the systems? And then we've kind of finally got those to where we think like, okay, there's a nugget here that's good and like kind of works. It just needs more content and more like fun horizontal stuff to do in the game. Yeah. Excuse me. And basically that's when we decided, okay, it makes sense to start calling this alpha now instead of pre-alpha. And so the plan right now is to do a few of these closed alphas And the reason it's closed is just because if it was open, the queue would be, you know, a few 100,000 people long, and we
It's
don't want.
broken. Yeah.
That's not the experience we want to give people. So we want to get our infrastructure in a place where we can support essentially going from closed to open, and then on the game development side, we want to basically get enough stuff in the game that it could be online for a lot longer and not be running out of reaching the end of the content, basically. So
Yeah.
I think there's going to be a few more like closed alpha. This is closed alpha 1 in our minds. Then there's going to be like closed alpha 2, 3. We'll kind of see how long these last and how much ground we're able to cover between them. And then the goal would be to eventually move to open beta once we've got enough of the tech to support that being quote unquote open, and like basically people can self-serve into the game. And then also making sure that we have enough content that the game could be online for quite a while, and there's enough stuff to do that the game is engaging to kind of be perpetually online for a while. That probably won't be the last like wipe of the world. That would come probably with some like early access soft launch or something like that after that. But it would be lasting quite a lot longer, and be closer to kind of the final version of the game.
That's awesome. Yeah, no, this is super, super cool. Because like the way that I'm looking at this is as you guys expand out, I know more and more of our community is going to want to enter, right? And that's there's already people clamoring in chat because you guys gave us 20 keys. There's already people like, where do I get a key? Where do I get a key? When do I get to play this? And like you guys have to understand, they have to scale up this server infrastructure. They have to like learn where the limits are and then keep trying things. Oh hell, that's awesome. Thank you. Decayed Ancient Quill.
Yeah, so that can be used by the scholar skill to basically research how to reach the next tier.
Yeah, that's an awesome piece. Yeah, that's really what that comes down to. Is it's testing and trial and testing and trial. All of it is.
Yeah. So as far as the content and stuff in the game, I know you're asking about like what's immediately next as well.
Yeah.
Is basically closed alpha 2. The main things that we're looking at for that is right now we've got 6 tiers of content in the game. We're going to add at least 2 more, maybe up to 4 more. We'll see how that goes. But like you said, it's like adding the content once you've got all the systems in place is very easy. So like going from 4 tiers of content to 6 tiers, it's really just like get the art for the new resources and, you know, the icons and drag down in Excel.
Yep. And then like you guys have all the flags on each one of them, and that's a very easy, that's a good place to be when you just want to add content to a game. It's a really good place to be.
And I think the thing that goes with that is like, okay, we added an extra like 900 hours of content to the game. Well, if it's just getting slower and slower and longer, that can obviously get very repetitive over time. And so we want to make sure there's enough texture and like other stuff to do. And that's where the other thing for closed alpha 2 is going to be adding the empires. And so, you know, passively in the background, you're kind of grinding away and leveling up your skills so you can get to the higher tiers. But really, like what you're focusing on doing,
I'm officially
that,
back.
the goals that you have is centered around like, hey, how do I like earn money so I can buy a bigger house?
Yep.
How do I want to get a better boat? I want to join this empire and become like a lord in this empire.
Yes.
And so I want to like prove my worth to the emperor, and I want to help deliver supplies to his you know, colonies. And so once you have more of these things to do in the game, the XP grind kind of goes into the background, and like you're still progressing on that and unlocking new tiers and stuff, but you've kind of got more textured stuff at the front of your mind.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Makes complete sense.
I think the other thing that's
What
coming,
is
maybe
not going
in Alpha
up?
2, but
I've
maybe Alpha
put
3
in-
is a lot more kind of challenge.
I put in supplies in there and it just stays the same. Like, is it because the base is bigger or what? It's not moving
Maybe
up.
it's
Like
taking more.
the timer is not moving up at all. I might have to ask.
When you go into some of the runes or the more harsh biomes, there's, you know, stuff that is more oppressive than just a temperature debuff. We used to have stuff where like at night there would be like wolves and stuff that would come and attack you, and you had to like build light sources to keep them away and build walls and stuff. But it was just disrupting the early game, as I already mentioned. So making sure that we like add that in a more sophisticated way, that it kind of comes into the game at the
Makes
right
sense.
time.
Yeah.
We want to build that out. I think that'll also, you know, things like the way we see the kind of the runes is kind of like if you're familiar with like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, like shrines and like the puzzles and stuff. But some of them are also like combat challenges. And I think really like making those a thing where you can basically cooperate with any other player regardless.
What
of
level
their
is our thing?
progression level, like their gathering skill level.
2.
Like you guys can just make
Well,
some swords, go into a
It
dungeon
has
together, and
upgrades,
try
but it's
to
still not level 2.
solve a puzzle, fight a monster, something like that to get some cool reward that's kind of universally useful to everyone. Is something that we also really want to make sure like there's some cool stuff to do like that you and your friend can just jump into the game, or especially if you're bringing a friend in for the first time, like, hey, you got
Throw me the supply and let
let's
me
go on
put
an
it.
adventure, like hop in my boat, grab a sword,
Yeah, sure.
let's go.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's go do a challenge.
Oh, we got ads again.
The timer right now
get you
is
with,
4:25.
Chat
4 hours and
questions.
25
I'm gonna
minutes.
Snack 1 sec.
And it's at 1740 out of 5,000. Add it. It went up, but look at the time.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's because it's taking a lot more. Now it's 427 per hour.
Where does
And
that say
before
400 per hour?
decay
Where?
rate. And before it was only like 60.
Fuck. Maybe we should have made it this big.
Yeah, maybe not. Remove a tile, just one.
Okay. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, it went down.
Okay. Then freaking removing more.
Okay. Well,
Well, only what we need, bro.
yeah, let me go ahead and remove from this side too.
Holy shit. Like, we should be expanding, but only when we need it. Right?
Yeah.
50 seconds left.
Wait, can you just make a line, but don't make it
Is
like
there
big?
bee-
Let me see
right
how you
now
made it
they're-
over here.
They're like fighting animals for harvesting
Why a
stuff. and that's
line?
about it. It's mostly
Just so
contributing
nobody can like.
PvE,
Oh my god, it's so
which is
big.
player
Yeah.
versus environment.
Yeah, it looks like pretty soon here your environmental challenge is going to be lack of trees.
True. How quickly do those regrow, by the way?
Yeah, so this is something that we're obviously still tuning, but the way it actually works is there's a global supply of each type of resource, and then as that gets depleted, there's like an elastic respawner for that, but it respawns them globally. So if you clear cut a whole forest, that isn't maybe coming back super quickly. You're gonna need to like do some logistics to bring in resources. Eventually, if everybody's clear cutting every forest, then the trees will regrow kind of everywhere. But if you just deplete an area, yeah, you can also replant trees. I see people saying that in the chat. You can get seeds when you're cutting them down and pot those and nurture them and plant them.
What about mushrooms? Like if I'm over harvesting mushrooms like this, are they just gone? Because I can't replant those, right?
You can't replant mushrooms right now. So yeah, you're gonna have to explore further and further to get more mushrooms. So you might need to you might need to provide more compensation for your mushroom shop at some point.
Yeah, I changed it. So it's 15 mushrooms per skewer now.
I see. Making a little profit, are we?
Yeah, I gotta get a little bit of profit out of it. A little bit of mushroom profit. The shroom economy. Mushrooms are becoming more rare, chat. So I need more mushrooms per skewer. Right? It's a quality thing.
Let's just make it a square.
Mushroom skewer, they're rarer.
Extend it, or like a line. Extend it from like one side to the other, and then it'll be smaller. If that makes sense.
Too fancy.
You can go ahead and do
I'll
that.
do it.
It's
I'll do it.
interesting.
I'll
At
do
that
it.
point,
I know
it'll
what I
come
want.
down
I'll do
to
it.
kind of farming. Like what farm materials could you do? Because you could have the inter-guild economy at that point of like having these farm plots for like star bulbs.
Yeah, it went to 11
Are going
hours.
to be really, really helpful.
Oh, it
Because if
automatically
you have
moved to 11
star
hours.
Bulbs, then star bulbs can turn into
Okay, so
more materials.
I'm gonna
more
move this.
foods,
Hold on.
things like that, and then you can craft those.
Let's put
But
it.
it's not as like a very
Hold on.
fast thing, because when I'm out here just claiming these, I'm claiming them one at a time.
Yeah, the UX on that is going to change for sure. Basically, every day I'm impressed by the cleverness of our designers, because it'll be something of like, okay, we have active and passive crafting in the game, but we want to add farming, and someone's like,
Would you do that? I'm gonna go get rocks and stuff.
Okay, yeah. I'll fix the base because it's wasting too much.
And so right now we're using the UX of passive crafting, but
Yeah, definitely.
we have plans to, once we have more development resources, we want to make that feel more like actual farming. But it's like, how can we add this to the game with what we have? we've figured out. I think fishing is another one where it's like, what if fish are just a resource that you gather with a tool, the same way you cut down a tree? And so,
Yep. That's cool. It's a good way to do that. Honestly,
I also noticed
that's great.
I noticed that you have the wisp weave, which is for making cloth, and the star bulbs, which are a food, but you can also use them to make oil. But you haven't planted any of the grain yet, which you can use for baking, and that's how you get some of the best food.
We got to plant the grain. Got to plant the grain. I actually haven't been doing the planting, so I blame the farmers. All right, Cook can only make good enough food based on the materials that he has provided. It's your fault. It's the rest of the company's fault. All right. Can't bake bread. No grain. It's bad.
Also, if you take a look across the river, you'll see some of the claims are white. Their borders. That means that they're basically inactive. So these are people who, if you look, they basically have a campfire and a shelter. It looks like they essentially came in, played a little bit. Maybe they decided, hey, I'm just going to join Thor's claim across the river, and so they abandoned their claim. So basically, you could go over and salvage all those buildings, or you could take over their claim.
Give. All of your things are mine. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. Claim ownership. It's mine now.
If you are the owner of this claim, you can only own one right now, but you can deconstruct it.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting. So if you find something like that, you can just deconstruct it, take all the stuff.
Yeah, if someone builds near you and then they abandon it and you want to expand, you can just get rid of their stuff, salvage it.
Can find any information about it.
Well, that's nice, because that allows you to not
About
only
what?
clean up the environment. If
The
you don't do
perfected
it, does it
tools.
eventually automatically disappear?
It will, yeah. So the once the claim is 0, all the buildings start decaying. It takes quite a while because you can just actively deconstruct it whenever you want at that point. But eventually, nature will get rid of it and clean it up. Yeah.
Nature is healing. That makes sense. I like that, because that's always one of the big concerns.
Can you just
is
unclaim
how
everything,
does a
Carlos? Help me, so
crafted
it's a lot
world
faster.
Repair itself over time. 'Cause
Okay.
otherwise, players they're gonna annihilate it. You know, it's just
Because
gonna turn into mush.
it
Wouldn't
basically
it break the stuff though?
This does make sense.
no,
I think
because
this is
it has
actually
a
cool way
limit
to
or
do it, and
whatever.
it makes it
Remember?
really easy to
No, just
understand.
you cannot unclaim the beginning area. I want it to be like how it was in the beginning, but
to take this,
Okay.
and move this,
like if you click on some, it'll say cannot.
move this.
Yeah, you can move any of the buildings within the claim if you hold right click.
I'm not.
I don't
the
know
owner of
why
the
I
claim,
cannot get
regardless
rid of
this,
this.
unfortunately.
Why?
See, he can make you a co-owner or building permissions, and that will allow you to do it.
Yeah, because I want to make a camp. Actually, can I cook on this as well? Oh,
I
it's only
can't
got
do
2
it no
extra
more.
project
Am I
slots,
not
but I don't need more than
inside?
that, really.
The campfire
Claim.
does have, I think it uses more materials than the
Wait, is
cooking
it?
station.
Why can I unclaim this?
So you're more efficient on the cooking station.
Which
So
side?
rough
I'm sure-
cooking station.
Oh, it's working now.
Yeah,
You're doing
Chronos
it. I
could
think.
probably give you building permissions.
Yeah,
to
I'm
move stuff
claiming
around.
everything.
That is true. Oh. Oh, I think it crashed. Oh, wait, no, there we go. Trying to see if I can fit all this. Kronos, are you there?
It looks like you have permissions now.
Hey. Yeah, because what I want to do is I want to move this.
What the hell
Behind
is
there, you might need to do
this?
some terraforming.
Oh, no, I can't move it. I don't have the permissions.
No, the first move option, this is confusing. We're going to fix it. The first move is move your player. The thing at the bottom of the list is move the building.
Oh, it's it's the move. Okay.
Yeah, we've had this internally.
That's the same issue
before,
I
like,
had. Move
so many
and
times. We need to fix this. We need to take this option out. And there's more pressing things to get the alpha out the door than that. So we'll get to that very soon, though.
It's very funny.
were you able to take everything? No, right?
No,
Okay.
I'm missing some stuff because there's an
There's
item
actually,
on
like,
top
a
of
cart
it.
that I can
Which
Maybe
one?
the
We'll
one-
remove it.
How does
Well, I'm
this
gonna
work?
expand
This
this
doesn't
way
have the
because
move.
this one has less stuff.
So the cart here, I can give you a cart. The cart is a vehicle. So basically it's owned by someone, whoever deployed it, and basically only the owner can put it away and move it. Right now, this is something that we need some balancing to fix, because I know if anyone who's played Eco will remember that one of the worst things that can happen is 10 people leave their carts on your claim and you can't do anything about them, basically.
Oh.
So we need to still add some stuff for that to make sure that someone can't just like leave a bunch of carts littered around your town. At least they don't have hitboxes in Bitcraft like they do in Eco, so
Oh,
it's
I
less
see.
bad. But
Now it makes
you can
sense.
also, I think think if you hit tab while you're in there, you'll see that you can have like a stockpile inventory in the cart. That's kind of the main use of it. Or sorry, not tab. I have my stuff rebound.
So I is showing my inventory. Is there a secondary one
Okay.
somehow?
No, I guess it doesn't open anymore. So okay, if you hold right click on it, you can click something like open storage on the
Store vehicle?
cart.
No.
No, open. There should be open storage.
Open storage. There we go. Okay, so it's got 6 stockpiles that we can put in it.
How much is it spending right
Yeah,
now?
Six.
so
the big
right
ones.
now you'll see
I'll
as well,
check.
some of the stockpiles can hold multiple of the thing.
Yeah.
We don't have that
50
clearly communicated right now in the UI.
two?
But you
Per
know, you can
minute?
imagine as you get better and better
Yeah.
vehicles,
No,
you can
per
hold
hour.
cargo.
That's cool.
Okay. That's not bad. Okay.
That's awesome.
I want to extend it, and
See,
then little by little.
everything that you're
So
showing me is
you see
like,
how like
this is
over
getting more
here
and more
where I'm
interesting as
at,
we go.
it's like narrow. We
And
could
now
put
I'm just
the
like,
the stupid
do this
things
to
here.
me.
Hold
I wish
on.
to play this game forever, please. Thanks.
Show me the flag. Let me see. There we go.
Wouldn't glider be faster?
There we go. Just
wooden
box
gliding.
me in. I live here now. Super efficiency. This is it, chat. Food crafterman. Oh, here's an interesting one. So if I put the stocks in here that I need to produce something that takes 3 items, right? Or 2 items. Can I add multi to this? So if I go, say, add new listing, and I want to do add offer for the trail mix. And I
Yeah,
say add that.
you can request, I think, up to looks like up to 3 things right now, but I think that's mostly just the limit of the UI right now. I think that's something we can expand.
Wild grain. Okay.
Move
that's
from there,
awesome.
Carlos.
I'll make this 3 and 3 for 1. Do number of orders is unlimited. We can say save. So now we can actually get that. And if I go into the stock now, I can just put in
You got it.
these that I've got in there now. And I
Okay,
can
so
also
why
put in
can't we
all the
remove
mushroom
these?
sticks now. We can go back to our listings. I'm not going to make this take
Well,
15 anymore. We'll make that 10.
The ones all the way on the left side is
Save
because
that like
there's
that. So now I get a
something.
I move the
placed-
rock. I
profit
move the rock
for more
now.
material.
so-
Same with
And I can
everything
throw all this
else.
stuff in there.
If there's like something on
great.
top of it, it cannot be
And
removed.
now I can go out over here.
Or
I think
maybe
it's
because
take all
good.
this stuff that I don't need.
Claim
Distribute it to the
and
guild.
claim.
There we go. Just have it. Just have it. It's all yours. Salt.
There,
food.
it worked.
Oh, and I can eat these. And now I have my little hovel. Actually, I'm going to move this a little bit further.
There we go.
There we go.
This is good. Now we can fix it.
Maybe
Okay.
Yep.
more like that. And
Well,
now what
I'm
I can
go
do is I
fishing.
can kind of stand
Yep.
here. I can cook. Like this. And I can have my little hovel where people come and buy mushrooms. And I can cook everything on the way. Or whatever I want it to be. I just cook whatever I want. And since the stockpiles are going through, they're already buying these items for the things that I listed the trades up for. And I can just set up my crafting like this. And just have my crafting going while
Makes
they're buying
sense.
the items. And I'm getting a slight margin
What?
of increased amounts of materials.
I cannot
so
fish
that I can just do that
because
forever,
I was
and
like
players can
too
get
deep
whatever they
into
need
the
without
ocean.
having to do individual trades with me. Hey.
You got it. We've had a
I've
few
been-
people like start playing the game and they're like, "Oh, it's kind of annoying that I have to stop and get food all the time." We're like, "What?" In the first 5 minutes, that's the case, but the vision for the game is like people are gonna very quickly realize that they can start doing exactly what you're doing, and
Yep.
then you don't need to get the food. You just need to go find the person who's running the food stall and just get whatever you need.
I'm happy running the food stall. This is actually something I really enjoy. Yeah,
Thank you.
immediately becoming like the economic guy. Like, you guys can go do whatever you want. I'm gonna cook you the food. Just come here and just keep coming back. Just bring me all your stuff. It's fine. I can even put really good foods up for rare items. So if I want a better, piece of gear so that I can cook faster, I can put up a request for that and people can put it in. Oh, an actual trade offer? Oh, you're just giving me mushrooms now.
All right, I'm
You
back.
can do that to the stall. See, I don't need that. I don't need
Welcome
that. Just
back.
do it to the stall. Watch. See the stall right here? I can go into the stock. We've got all this in here. Oh, where did they go? Where did my mushrooms go? Oh, there we go. Claim. I have those now in my inventory. We just put it in here. You trade it right to it. Done. Easy. And now I can just go right back into crafting this again. Easy. Easy. I love this kind of stuff. Being able to give me some kind of a route to do efficiency where I'm interacting with those. And I can keep all these menus open too, which is my favorite part about this. Is I can kind of manage that. And I've also changed it so that I can have this set up in a way where these are transparent as well. So I'm managing the whole shop. I'm setting up the inventory. I can see the stock of items in here at any time. I can see that my level is going up for cooking. All this kind of stuff, which is great.
The only thing that is missing
can
is
just
you
manage the
can
whole
loot
thing.
anything that you have in your chest while being in the base.
Yeah, like auto it.
The
Yeah.
game design is
Yeah.
impressive in general. I agree. Because we can make it
what
as
was the name of
micro
that game?
as we want, like this, where I'm like
Power.
in this little micro
Power,
profession of
yes.
just doing my profession, just providing
And
a
Shop-
service.
Did it
Or I
have
can
it?
make it as
I don't
macro as
think so.
possible,
Did
where
it?
I'm like out
No.
there exploring
No,
the
it did
entire world,
not.
finding new resources, or running an empire, right? And I find that to be pretty compelling because I can be effective in both if I want to. And that's fun. I found that to be really fun, actually.
Already got
You'll
9.
see as the towns get more developed, a lot of people end up building like whole market areas where they basically have like, okay, here's basically every item that you can kind of need, buying and selling. And then basically what that means is any player who joins the town doesn't even need inventory access. They just gather the items they need, come to the town, sell them, buy the items they need, craft with them, and they just can buy and sell essentially to and from the town, or sometimes no margins.
Yeah.
And the town is the inventory, basically.
Oh,
you don't
yeah.
need to give every random player trusted access to all the town storage.
That's awesome. That's really awesome, actually.
We want to add linked inventories in the future. So right now, like
There you
shop
go.
needs its own storage.
Link
thing,
inventory.
It's just easier to get implemented that way. But in the future, you'll be able to either have like a radius and put chests in the radius, or like directly link them. I'm not sure exactly what the UX is.
That's
gonna
very
be,
needed.
but for sure something
There we
we
go.
want.
Yeah, it makes complete sense. This is actually
What's
awesome.
her?
Even
Oh, you're
this
not
right
there.
here,
I'll check
I
right
just
now the
wanna do
hour
this.
thing.
Even though it's like I'm just gaining cooking levels, right? Even though I'm just kind of like providing this into the town, I actually just love this. I think it's nice to be able to set up my own little shop and kind of like role play as my character and do whatever I want to do with it. Yeah, I like this a lot, and I think the reason why is because you've taken the kind of progression of sort of an old school RuneScape. You've added in the idea of ownership of land, right, and building your own cities to that, and that feels very good. Just that alone feels very good.
I agree. This game is pretty cool. If only Liz played it, she could farm for us.
One list here. Oh,
Mushrooms, yeah.
That's
exactly.
Bro, it's gonna be hard to get codes. Though I'm gonna try to get one more.
Did I lose you? You still there?
I'm here, yeah.
Oh,
I don't even think she would enjoy this type of games.
thought you would actually
Bro,
muted or
don't
something.
say that.
Having to restart the queue every time is a bit annoying, though. Yeah, they have a queue prevention kind of a thing where, like, if you crash or anything like that, you get 5 minutes. So that is a thing. Am I getting a direct trade? Why would you?
I
direct
think
me
right
trade?
now there's an issue where it's not. If you're in queue, you don't get back to your same spot in queue. It's only if you got in game you get to skip the queue for a few minutes. We're working on that. I know people are crashing
Yeah.
or disconnecting during the queue. We're sorry, and we're doing our best to fix that.
There we go. Look at that.
Hey, what did you name the town?
Now it's good.
Nothing? Because how do other
It
people have
doesn't have
names?
a
All
name.
of the materials.
No,
How
I
do-
told you can choose the name.
Oh, how do I
And you do
choose
have to
it?
run in a margin because you're
L.
eating food while producing the
Oh,
food.
And
so
then
there's
claim
always a
area on
sync.
top.
Okay, leave it
Right,
like that
when
for
I'm doing
now.
this.
You can modify
I'm
it.
eating food. It's removing, some of the food from the economy. It's removing materials from the economy. They're eating food, so it's removing materials from the economy. I'm definitely going to be a food vendor. It's definitely how I'm going to
Why
handle
is it only
because
like
that
one
is
line?
Such a good spot.
Oh, because I want to
because
make sure that we
everyone's
extend
consuming,
this and other people
it's
don't like
consuming
lock us
product you're
in,
making.
and we could just use the little small line to put storages, and the middle is the one that we actually
So
use
if you
for
wanna
like the
see,
stuff.
if you want to discover more stuff too, any of those items.
Because that way we
in
don't have to pay that
craft
much. There's no
recipes,
need to have it
yellow
really
sugar in the
big if we're
corner,
gonna
that's
keep
an item
paying a
you
lot.
never
I'll fix the middle in a
So the
bit.
way
I'm
that
just
you
trying to get rid of
unlock
this other
discoveries
stuff.
is like when you acquire
Okay.
an item that is used in other recipes, then it can unlock. So if you end up getting the materials for any of those things, I definitely recommend crafting.
Like
them
I know the
and
line's
see
not
what you
perfect,
might
but
unlock
it's
from
hard to
there.
make a line in
Yeah, I've
this.
tried to unlock.
game.
tried to like craft each one of these at least once because of that, and I was building up to make what was it? This one, but we don't have enough star bulbs. And there was something else I was trying to make in here. Yeah, there's a couple of these that I've wanted to make, and we were like really close.
We
to
gotta go
building.
rest first.
This was
Yeah.
one of them. The plain
Yeah.
mashed bulbs, and then this. So I can make a plain ground meat mashed bulbs. I am kind of interested. This is something sort of an economy thing. If you have something like this, The mushroom skewer is just very easy. To
There
make,
we go. Now it's going
right?
back up.
And
So
it gives you
wait,
eight.
so
And
whenever
then
you
have
did
something
upgrades,
like
it
this
did you
food,
supplies
which
though,
is
right?
objectively
Because I had
Yes,
3
it did.
days.
and
Okay,
only gives
so it wasn't
150.
wasted.
That means
It
that
was
the
wasted
low-tier food,
once
2
you
of them
started
is
to
equal
expand.
to better than
Mm-hmm.
this
Okay.
medium tier food. Is there plans for kind of changing consumables so they have unique effects or anything like that, or is it all just about throughput in the very beginning? Also, is there plans to increase your maximum stamina? Because at that point, I only have 220 max. Is it all based on
So-
those equipables that you have on your character sheet?
What happened, Liz?
So the answer to both those things is yes, and it's already in the game. So
Oh.
in fact, if you hit H, you'll open your stats character menu, and basically you'll see you have some base stats, but the power sources are actually giving you slight amounts of stat increase as you gather some things from the ancient world, repair some stuff, trade with the travelers. You can significantly upgrade all of your stats. Basically, you can get crafting speed,
Well,
gathering.
never
speed,
mind. She
know,
wouldn't mind
some
playing
of the
this
things are
game.
less useful right
She
now,
said?
like dodge chance, but you can
Yes,
get movement,
that's what she said.
sprinting speed improvements, sprints.
All right, I'm gonna try to get a code, but the thing is, since you don't have a computer, you would have to play through the.
So that kind of gets to the next question you had, which was for the food. Like,
I mean, I
this
don't
one's
know.
way
Maybe the
harder to
laptop
craft
could
than
running on
twice as
low.
much. The thing that you'll
But I'm
notice
not
is they
sure.
both fill you up the same amount. And so
Her
right now,
laptop,
you're using
I
standard
highly
because you're getting
doubt
tier
it.
1 stuff.
I mean, this game is not an action
Just
game,
eating the
so
lowest quality
even like a
food will
second
never
lag,
get full
2-second
just for
delay,
crafting and eating
Yeah,
crap.
most of the time
Takes
you
just
just
won't
click
matter.
to get to the
Yeah,
higher
you're just
tiers,
clicking
though,
everywhere.
you're draining your stamina way faster. You're going to need a bigger pool of stamina. You're going to run out of stamina. And if you just eat those mushroom skewers, you're going to be full.
We need you
before
farming,
can
Liz.
Gain all your stamina. And you're
Oh,
gonna
by
make
the
some
way, I
lot of
got some
sense.
free codes for
that's where that
the
higher food becomes.
Arc. Had some DLC, not the map DLC because those are free, but like they actually added some DLC, some stuff, and they're gonna hook me up with some codes for PlayStation and PC. So maybe at some point we could jump on Arc for a bit, test some stuff.
This one
Arc,
also
arc,
has
arc,
20
arc,
satiation,
arc.
but it has 150 stamina. So at that point, it's not really about, oh, I could eat a bunch of low tier food. You're right. It's I got full on low tier food and I'm still out of stamina. Now you have a big problem because you have to wait for it to go down. That makes sense. I like that.
Yeah,
a
that's
good
why
system
I
for that.
gave you those tier 6 dumplings when we were running around, so that even if you're spending all your stamina running, they fill you up a little bit, but they'll basically max your stamina at this stage of the game.
That makes sense. Yeah, I like that. Man, I'm finding myself just wanting to play more. We've been playing for 8 hours, and I'm like, I'm just cool running my shop. And it's funny too because I can even leave now. I've stocked up the shop completely. I don't need to be here. There's no crafting that I need to do, and I can just leave and just go out and explore, and then come back and have all this stuff and restock the shop if I wanted to. This is cool as hell. Was it be free or buy to play? It's free to play. They're going to be doing free to play. Sick.
Wait, if
This
it's
is
gonna
so
be
promising.
free to play,
I
how?
keep
Skins,
thing where I'll be
probably.
sitting here fishing while this is going on too.
They already said it's gonna be. They're not gonna
Yeah,
mess with
that's
the
true.
gameplay or anything like that. So
I kind of want to make my own settlement now. That's just a mushroom shop.
Skins.
Can we join your guild? Yeah, I think Kronos. So Kronos is running the guild, and in the game, he's got the settlement for him, and it's set up so that I think we're at maximum people right now. Let me see.
Yeah, so actually if you look at the claim, you're not quite at max, but one thing that you can do is if you go to the recruitment tab, you can actually set it up. So right now you've run out of, like, think of these as like job postings. You can actually create a new opening. I think you're an officer, so you should be able to make one.
Oh, and you can do it for specific skills.
Yeah, so if you realize, hey, we don't have anybody who's an advanced scholar, you could say, hey, we're recruiting a level 20 scholar, and that person gets preferred access now.
Yeah.
They can just immediately join without having to be invited.
Yeah. Oh, for the monetization plans,
there we
actually
go.
have your guys' blog post from 2021 that was put out on Medium. Is that still
oh, okay.
correct?
Here, how are you gonna make
Is that
money?
still core to
Yes.
the vision?
Yeah,
Good,
I
perfect.
think, I mean, we don't talk a lot about like the details of how the game will be monetized, and I don't even think we necessarily right now have that locked in any capacity, but the philosophy is still our North Star for how we're approaching it.
That's good.
We really want to make sure that whatever we add to the game, that's like essentially the TLDR is whatever we add to the game, that's something that you are working for is like an achievement in the game. We never want to monetize that. We want to make sure that the analogy Tyler used is like medals of honor and Lamborghinis. It's like, if you have a medal of honor, you know that can only be earned. And if they add a way for you to buy medals of honor, they lose all meaning. Versus there's some things in the game that are Lamborghinis, and if you see someone driving a Lamborghini, you know that they just had enough money to buy one. And maybe you want to work towards buying your own Lamborghini, and that is something you can earn in the game through working and doing stuff. But if someone else wants to just buy one, that's
Yeah.
kind of
That's
it's
fine.
understood that that's how they fit into the game.
I
That's
super agree
perfect.
with that, and I think that's probably one of the funniest ways to put that I've seen is these Medals of Honor versus Lamborghinis. Because to be real with you, that's the way it always feels. As long as you are not disrespecting the player's time in the way
Right.
where it's like, oh, I could work for this. That dude just bought it. Like, why would I do the raid, right? And it's something that I found that actually made me upset in Eve for a long time because they tied player progression to that specifically, which is to real money. Because what you could do is you could buy game time, then you could take that game time, turn it into in-game currency, and then take that in-game currency and buy experience points for your character through skill injectors. Why would I
Yes,
spend
we're
time
listening
learning
because
when
he's
I can
talking
just
to a deaf
and
right
that
now.
immediately started to cause that went down that route and WoW did the same thing. So World of Warcraft did the same thing where they had game time turned into an in-game token.
Yeah,
That
it
in-game
sucks.
token could be traded for gold. That gold then could then be used to buy BOEs from the latest raid, or someone would buy a guild to go run you through the raid. Why would I get good at the game when I can just buy my
Buy.
place in a raid, right? So it's the same thing. It's the same exact thing. And I love that core tenet that you guys have, which is Lamborghinis for buying and Medals of Honor are for earning. They have to be separate. I like that.
Yes, sir.
And I
Good
think
stuff.
this is already kind of a little bit in the game already, whereas basically experience is one of our core Medals of Honor. And so we've done a lot of kind of difficult design decisions to make it so that, like, hey, there is no way that you can buy XP. And it's still something that obviously needs balancing in some places. But for example, like, there is no way that you can that if you were giving a player real money outside of the game, that they could kind of give you XP. And so, for example, active crafting, basically XP is always tied to the time you put in. And so when you're active crafting, you're gaining XP, but something that you could parallelize or have another player set up a whole bunch of stuff for you, like passive crafting. So if someone gathered 100 ore and 100 coal and lined up 10 smelters, if passive crafting gave XP, you could just walk up, send someone some money, dump all these resources in the kilns or in the smelters.
I'm
and then
listening
get a
only
huge
because he's
XP
talking
at
to
the
the
end of it.
dev. I mean,
And we
nothing
realized,
against
like,
him
that
as a
is not
streamer.
conducive
I
to
don't
us, like,
listen to other
this is, like,
streamers
this
while
pure kind of earned thing.
playing
So
myself.
we had to say,
But I do want to
passive
listen to the
crafters
dev
can't
because
do
he
it.
is getting some good
It is
information.
fundamentally,
Specifically, like
blinded to
the
that.
we were talking
Yeah,
about like the
listen,
monetization, right? Because we hate that shit, pay to win.
I've
And
added a new.
they just
I've
touched
added
on
a
it
new
how
thing
it's
on
gonna be
this,
nice. So
which I am now offering a mushroom skewer for a hex coin. Ah, see, now we can start adding different kinds of trade. Immediately, people are buying them. I like that. I like that we can start moving those currencies around like this.
oh, my game lagged.
What are hex coins used for otherwise?
I cannot hear you. You're muted.
So there, I mean, right now,
Why
the
do you-
only
why do you
item
mute
that can be
yourself?
used
'Cause I'm
for,
drinking.
house rentals.
What
plan
happened?
is to open that up more.
Oh,
My
I
game's-
mean, they didn't
my game-
crash.
For right
Yeah,
now,
it did
they
crash.
are the only
Oh, it
thing they
did.
use for that. They can be
Never
found
mind
kind of in
then.
the ancient world in ruins.
I
and
have to
stuff,
close it. I'm
and
not
then
gonna
they
click
also
play
are
again.
desired by the travelers. So for
I mean,
most of
but I do get the
most of
time
way
to
the
go back
travelers
in.
work right now, which is a temporary system, kind of using the system.
No, it put me in the queue.
Is
Oh,
basically
I
they
should
have
have
stuff that
closed
they
the
can make
game.
free for you.
Oh no.
And what they need is
What did
essentially
you
to
do
bring them
then,
stuff that they
if you
want
didn't close
in
the
exchange
game?
for their marks,
I
which are kind
did,
of like
but not the way
reputation
you
currency.
did it.
It's like how much stuff have you
Oh
kind
my.
of donated to them in exchange for these like reputation marks, and then also generally hex coins, because they.
And how long is the queue?
Makes sense.
But in the future, we're thinking about having those marks be more tied to like reputation and something that's locked to your character. So right now, it's going to be interesting to see what people do with those. If people end up using like marks of Heimlich or marks of Brico as currencies in addition to hex coins, because they are quite useful in the game. And we'll, I guess, use that information to make our decision whether we want to have those be locked to a player.
So they can put it over here.
Most definitely. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, because at this point, it's like I don't really have another interim currency, and it's always going to come back to you should have some kind of interim currency, right? It's anything that makes it easier to trade outside of barter once you start getting that kind of throughput makes the most
Well,
sense.
mine, it won't let me.
I think the amount of the hex coins that are like coming into circulation
Oh, this
is probably
sucks.
like an order of magnitude too low, because I think like just having more granularity would be just
A
better
good idea.
in general.
Yeah.
But yeah, I definitely agree with what you're saying. I think to some extent though, like what we've
How
seen
long
in
is the
previous
queue?
playtests is that in the early game, a lot of people are just like cooperating and bartering because like the
Yeah.
items that you're gaining are just so easy to gain that
73.
they honestly aren't like worth that much. Like just giving something to someone so they can do a favor for you on a
Yeah.
trustful system.
I mean,
Some
at least it's
too.
not like
easier to
200
do
or
at the beginning
something
of the
crazy
game.
like that.
Better
Mm.
As
system,
you get
yeah.
more
We'll
established,
see.
and
I
people
mean, you
get
can play. I'm
more of an
watching you, so
economy,
it's fine.
there's just a lot more items piling up that you can buy and trade with, and you end up with a big cash stack that you can kind of throw around on shops and stuff like that.
Yeah, most definitely. That makes a lot of sense.
But definitely agree on your feedback of like I think having a better earlier game currency is definitely needed. I think how we introduce hex coins to the world is something that needs more thought as well.
The hell
I mean,
happened?
but there's also, I think the other thing that I'd be worried about is this. If you have an end game option, like you talked about, the idea of an empire being able to mint its own coins in game, and then you have an early game option, which is like hex coins are super abundant. Why would I ever switch off of hex coin? Oh wait, we got ads. Gotta wait for the ads. No.
Mm.
Oh, good.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast.
Me too.
Well, I think it's because when mine crashed, Carlos, it said in the screen the process has ended, terminated, instead of crashing it the way you did it. I didn't do that, so maybe that's why. That sucks though.
Where's the rock thingy? I think it's this one. Yeah. Oh, you have to do it. Then no. I'll just pick them up. Yeah, I think that rock might be glitched. Picked it up like 3 times already. But then again, that thing had like 2000 HP, so maybe it's supposed to be like this. I'll try getting another one though. Oh no. Okay, so it is not the same one. It just has multiple in the same place, I guess. Well, ain't that crazy? Well, how about here? No. I think there was a storage thing.
Do you even have any keys to give out? I mean, type the command right there, bro. I'm in a queue. I'm actually waiting for the dev to wake up.
Wood and the things. Okay. Let's see if I can find them. Got them, and there might be in the actually no, they're right there. Nice.
Mm, mm. Mm. Pirate servers on a call with the dev. Yeah, I know. We were listening to it, but they went to the bathroom.
An
They're back,
empire
though, 'cause he was
that's
running ads.
established. Like, say you have a whole bunch of towns, everyone's using hex coins, and then
I'm
an
already
empire
on
is established
Q54,
and they want
Carlos,
to
so it is
expand
going
their
down.
empire. over.
I'm hoping it's
the
all the
whole
people that are
territory.
crashing.
Um,
I'm kidding.
how would they do that if they want to use their own currency? Well, they could set up a shop that is basically selling items in exchange for their empire coins.
Let me
So
put my
nobody
Q
has any of
thingy.
these. So people are like, hey, we want this stuff, but we can't get these.
I'll put it
empire
right
coins.
here,
And then they
hold
say,
up.
hey, let me put little shops in my cities around the edge of my empire, where I'm basically, if you bring supplies from the capital where you're creating them to these outskirts of the empire,
You get the
will
coin.
reward you in these empire coins at these locations. And so now all of a sudden players they want these items from the capital, they want to get these empire coins. They basically act as logistical ants delivering the stuff to earn the currency. They come back and they can buy stuff in the capital, and over time the empire could essentially like create value out of that thing if they have stuff people want to begin with, and they
There we go.
do that with their currency instead of hex coins.
48.
we're gonna
Let
do
me
that.
see the
So-
timer.
Yeah, I think it really depends of like what value does that serve for the empire for people to use their coins. I guess if they control the minting, then it's kind of useful for them because they can produce supply of, like, they can be the central mint for that currency. And so if everyone's using their currency, they can, mint more of it to their heart's content, obviously at the cost of inflation.
Hey, that
but
was the last
Yeah.
one.
that might be valuable to them.
I think at a certain point, it also ends up being a form of control for that empire because they can be like, okay, we've got everything, we've got all our materials now, and we're gone. And you're left with a whole bunch of these minted coins that are worthless. Because they could go off and just run off with all the materials in the area and like move to some other place new on the world map. They could just leave that way, which would be kind of interesting. Or if an empire collapsed, or if it was on the verge of collapse, right? And then everybody who has the coins has a vested interest in keeping that empire running. They're like, wait a minute, we're going to fix everything to make sure that it doesn't happen. Yeah, it'd be very funny. There's going to be so much. I guess the basic way it comes down to is this. In a social sandbox game, no matter what, there are stories written that the developers never knew would possibly happen because they're written by the players. And you don't know what's going to happen that day, and it makes it more compelling and more interesting. Yeah, get rid of all the coins as fast as possible. Put them all in there, Or even better,
Totally.
establish your currency as the best one in the land, and then secretly mint like 5,000 of them, right, on your local, and then use your, empire government to go buy all of the most expensive things from all the nearby nations because you're the most, commonly used currency, and then flood the market with your coins so it's worthless now, but now you have all the really expensive materials. There's so many ways to exert economic pressure with this. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I think when we started Bitcraft, we knew we wanted there to be player-to-player cooperation and also player-to-player conflict. But we wanted to try and do that in a different way, and economics was kind of the way that we were really interested in, at least like having the foundation of that be of like, ultimately this is a social sandbox, but it's also like a simulated economy and player control, like not only having the economy be player driven and that like players are moving stuff around the economy and creating goods and all that type of thing, but having players be able to control the economy of, as far
Oh
as, like,
shit,
using
it
their own
crashed?
currencies and
The
having
game?
economics at play in that
Yeah.
sense.
Oh, it's an
between
update.
kingdom
Oh, I
or,
might
like,
be stuck in
empires
the
and
loop
kingdoms
then.
Oh.
Because
was
didn't the
always
guy
important.
said that?
Yeah, no, I mean, that makes a
I
lot
mean,
of
I
sense.
got an
I think that's
update too,
amazing to
but
do that.
Oh,
in a
okay,
game that's
maybe
not
it'll work.
PvP focused, right? So you've got a game that doesn't even have PvP in it, and you're like, you know what? Economic PvP. This is the trade baron's paradise, right? I love that. That's super fun. There's no risk of someone coming and blowing up your shop, but there is a risk of a dude
There's
next
one
to you
more.
selling the same products as you for 1 coin less.
Exactly. And so I think this gets into some of the questions of like, how do empires fight each other, or how do even settlements or towns fight each other? So say if this town across the river was, you wanted to expand across the river and they were in your way, this isn't in the game right now, but we have plans to basically add a system where you can essentially build a thing on your claim that essentially acts as like, it acts as something that takes
It put
up-
me back on
it
79.
adds to the supply cost of both people's
Brave.
claims or in the area. So it basically creates
I mean,
like
it was going
a-
down fast.
like an area nuke to the decay.
I mean, as
And
long as
so
it
you could
doesn't happen
basically, like,
again.
if you're willing to pay the cost of the nuke yourself, you can use it to like drain other
As
people's
long as it
claims
doesn't
around
crash
you.
again,
So
yeah.
it's kind of like an economic battle at that point of like who gets to keep the claim, of who's willing to keep their supplies high enough to not lose their
So
claim.
much freaking
But
stone
the other
from
person,
one.
the person sending the attack, needs to pay the price as well.
So it's an
And you can only
economic
do it close
suppression
by.
zone, is what that is. That's wild. That's
Yeah.
great. See, there had to be some kind of conflict between towns for that to work, and I think that
But
system
there's
works
no
really, really
way.
well. You just create an aura of
There's still
nope,
more
like
than
you're
one.
gonna pay more if you're near me. Get out of here. That's
Exactly.
actually really
And
cool.
the idea too is like, well, that's kind of bad on both people, right? Like you're paying if you want to send that attack, you have to pay the price yourself, and maybe even at a multiple. That's kind of to be determined.
But if your economy is stronger than theirs, and you can take the pressure, and they can't, it may be an advantage for you to do so. And you may even pick up some of their refugees when their town falls apart.
Yeah, but you might also find that like, hey, at some point they're saying, hey, we want to concede, like save your resources,
Yeah, one
attacking us
left.
more. Don't burn all of our resources to the ground. You're gonna get less when you win. Let's merge, or like can you recruit and absorb us, and we'll despawn the claim, and now we can both save. Like let's come to a truce. Let's do a merger instead of an acquisition or whatever. It kind of creates an incentive for both parties there.
And then when you get merged into them, remember, you have to act as a guy in the shadows, slowly trying to corrupt that nation from the inside until it collapses, Chad. That's how it works. That's normal. Yeah. See?
And I guess on that note too, like part of what we've really thought about is like what scales of the game should have trustful interactions and what scales of the game should have trustless interactions. So we really want to make sure like between players, you don't need to trust the other player. You can do a transactional trade, you can use the barter stall, you can recruit someone to a claim, and like you get the outcome that you expect. But as you get into the higher scales of politics and organization, in towns, in settlements, and then ultimately in empires, a lot of the things require you to trust the person. So like if you want to sell your town to an emperor, you're kind of like, he gives you the money and then you trust that he's going to actually hand over the town. And so we want there to be room for some of this like espionage and betrayals and stuff like this at the higher risk, higher tiers, or higher scales of the game, not higher tiers.
Makes sense.
So that's definitely something we baked in.
I think at that point, what I'm thinking about doing is like, we've got kind of a sort of a hodgepodge like building encampment here. I'd want to create like a big economic center, large trade depot with a bunch of different stalls with different objectives for each one of those stalls. Is there a way to cosmetically change these depots, or do you plan on, or not depots, but cosmetically change these shops in any way so it'd be easy for someone walking by to know what is being sold in that shop? Like, can I put an icon on it or a sign or anything like that eventually is the idea?
Definitely not right now, but definitely is the intent. So we already have some buildings in the games where you can like unlock cosmetic variants of them. So definitely just having like visually different looking barter stalls, so you don't have like the same thing repeated 50 times, is very soonly planned and something that we easily have the ability to add. Another thing that we've looked at is essentially like Minecraft signs, and kind of like with text signs or item frames. And so some way to basically put like essentially like a label on a shop or an icon for an item or something like that. I think that's something that could come in the future, because I think as we've seen in past playtests, like when you have a town with 20 barter stalls, you end up just like running around checking the inventory or checking the UI of each of them to figure out like where is this for sale, which is not exactly what we want. One other thing that is also planned is in later towns, you'll be able to build like a market, which essentially just aggregates all of the barter stalls in the whole town through one interface. And so that'll be something you can only build in like more advanced towns. But then it's not a central market, like a central auction house across the world. It is just an aggregation of all the trade in that town through one point like of interface, basically.
Makes sense. Yeah, it makes complete sense. Oh, got all my mushrooms. They've been buying more mushrooms. Yeah, I love this. I think this is actually crazy compelling. I'm going to play the hell out of this every step of the way that you guys develop this. 100%. It's rare to see something so well thought out and taking that kind of a genre in a different direction. As a player now is win more, right? Because like that's once you find everything that looks good, it feels good, the only thing that you can have at that point is I just want to keep playing this, right? So like, what do you guys have any timelines that are available that people can latch onto? Do you have an area where they can find that timeline information when you are ready to release it? Because I'm betting you don't have a full timeline, right?
Yeah, we don't have like a official roadmap at this stage. I would say like over the next few months, we want to do at least a few more closed alphas. And basically right now, the biggest bottlenecks is just how much stuff we have for people to do in the game and how many people we can support in the game. And we're working very hard on both of those things. And so as we progress on both of those fronts, we want to just do more tests and let more people play the new stuff as well. And so we're just basically, a lot of people ask us like, when's the game coming out? And the way we say it is like, when the game goes to like official soft launch, doesn't really matter so much, or at least it won't matter so much for the vast majority of people. It's going to be like, before that point, most people who want to play will be able to play. As we move to later closed alphas, open beta, and that sort of stuff, it's really we're just working as fast as we can for that. I think we're hoping to be able to reach a lot more players by the end of this year. The rate of improvement of Spacetime DB has been amazing the last few months. Yeah, and the thing is, if we had done everything we thought we could do and we were hitting the limit, we would be worried. But we have so many things. It's like, okay, if we just spend like 3 more weeks working on this, we can get another order of magnitude improvement. And then there's another thing after that and after that. And so it's like, okay, we just need to crank through these things, and we're gonna be able to open this up to a lot more people in the future.
Yeah, as you guys increase capacity, let me know. Because basically what I'll do is I'll tell everyone in the community, because I think this will be really, really fun to play. I've actually set up a section of the Discord for you guys. If you go to the Discord right now, let me go pull this up. So we've got about 100,000 people in the Discord. If you're not part of it, it's discord.gg/pirate-software. We'll pull this up. You go up to
joined.
channels and roles up here, and you can go down to the bottom, and Bitcraft is one of them. So Bitcraft, if you choose any of these, it's for learning skills. So if you want to learn game dev or hacking, art, audio, video, voice acting, programming, writing, streaming, all this stuff is sections in the Discord. You won't see the channels unless you select these, and you can select them at will and remove them. So if you want to learn things, you have that option. And if you want to play games with us, we have all those different games that are actually in here. And you can see we've got the Bitcraft one right here, and it's tied up to their official news. Every time they do an announcement from that, it actually pulls from Bitcraft announcements from their Discord. We've got resources in here that are going to be things for their official YouTube, and then signing up for it there, and then the general chat for the game. We're going to add some more channels to this as it goes forward, and then add some voice channels for it as well for you guys. Because I think this is going to be something we're going to keep playing, and this is quite fun. I think it's really interesting, and I kind of want to just keep selling mushrooms on sticks, to be honest with you. I got it crafting further and further into the future, too. Yeah, cinnamon rolls. Definitely. Sell, sell, sell. No, I think it's cool because if you look at this plain hot tea right there, and then this plain chilling tea, these both have buffs on them that make it so that you are immune to high temperatures or low temperatures. So players will want to buy these so they can go into these harsh environments. So I'm selling consumables that actually have in-game effects beyond just subsistence, right? And I think that's good. I think it's a really good thing.
Yeah, there's actually a cool system right now where if you use these consumables and go into those biomes, you can gather certain resources in those biomes to eventually make a power source that gives you permanent kind of protection.
Oh,
the caveat there, though, is you're basically trading off of raw stats for these environmental protections. So, you know, you might have multiple power sources that you're trying to like, hey, I'm going to the desert today. I'm going to bring my cooling power sources, but that's at the cost of low stamina or low health. And so maybe you decide, you know what, I'd actually rather keep these ones and just bring consumables, keep my high stat ones.
It's like having an extra slot on your gear. 100%. That's cool.
Yep.
I like that. Can you use all the professions at one time? You can. So if you look at right here on my character, we have professions, and you can see all the different professions on my character. I'm a level 27 in cooking right now. And as I cook new things, I'm actually getting more, you know, experience in that. And I also have a number of achievements
we're full already.
So the achievements give you a bunch of stuff.
Are we?
A bunch of cosmetic gear.
At least for the chest, yeah.
Right?
What about the other way?
Titles
The other side.
So I've got beginner cook, and I'm
There's another line towards the other side. There you go. There's your...
So you can do that for.
Oh, you mean like the chests that we have made already are full?
And they have an equipment slot for each.
Yeah,
one.
just make
So you're
more.
not filling up your inventory with all the tools for all your professions. They go into the equipment slot for that profession, which I think is pretty good. That's brilliant with that. So you can see I've got the cooking pot here, and if we go over to the farming one, I've actually got the hoe that I've got there. And if we go over to foraging, I've actually got a machete for this one. And yeah, it's good. Is there magic enchantment? There is superior versions of certain tools, which I don't know if there's anything beyond that. Do you have any information on that?
There's not like the classical high fantasy version of magic, but there is kind of some like fantastical materials in the world of Bitcraft, and so definitely as you get deeper in the content and in the future releases, there's going to be stuff.
Give me 1 second, buddy.
Go ahead.
Or, you know.
No, it's actually not on Steam, dude. It's you can go to their website and do all the steps there to get like some points. Watching streams, watching the main channel stream. I'm gonna try to get a few codes. They're very rare. They're rare though because everybody wants to play, And the game is amazing. Right now, I'm listening to a stream where the dev is talking about their plans and stuff. But yeah, this game is really good. It doesn't have any combat against NPCs right now. So, like, no wolves or bears or anything like that. It's all about the crafting and people learning how to do things and them testing. But when the game is done or released, they will have a lot more things. But yeah. Yes, that is Pirate Software. He is talking to one of the devs. So I'm gonna put him back on because I want to hear what the dev is saying.
Oh, that's an interesting idea. I thought you were talking about player spawns at first.
Oh no,
So-
I meant more like that of like, hey, what if we paid for like a totem that makes it so trees are more common in the generation around this area, or berries, or anything like that.
Yeah, I think that is totally.
The reason he's mentioning that is because he's a cook, Carlos, and they're so he asked them how does it regen, and they do regen, but once like all the trees or all the mushrooms are gone. So for example, let's say it's the whole world, right? If his viewers get all the mushrooms from North America, they're not going to regrow because there's still mushrooms in Mexico and Africa and other countries or whatever. Do you know what I mean? So he would have to send his viewers to these other places to get those mushrooms. And then like once 70% of the mushrooms are gone in the whole world, then they respawn.
Yep.
Right.
So that's why he's asking about the
Mushrooms
totem.
in that zone would be higher quality or more plentiful or anything like that. Different things like that, or maybe it would spawn more NPC missions, or it'd spawn more enemy fleets, things like this. It's a sovereignty system thing for
I'm at 17
alliances
Q.
that owned areas of space,
Didn't get them.
and you had to maintain.
Oh,
that
yeah, I didn't
thing. It was
finish
like
them.
a building basically.
Yeah, we've actually, so there's a very similar system in a game called Haven and Hearth, which is another inspiration that we draw on. And the interesting thing there is this is actually part of the relationship between like the Empire and the towns. And so part of the reason why the towns swear sovereignty to the Empire is because the Empire is essentially bestowing these blessings upon the realm. And so I think that if we do add something like this, it's likely that it would probably come in that form, where this is part of the
15,
part of
baby.
the give and take of towns and empires kind of
Hopefully it
working
doesn't
together.
crash again.
You know, maybe another
Don't jinx me.
an
How close
empire
were you
says,
last time?
"Hey, if you betray
50,
the
60.
empire you're part
It
of,
didn't
Yeah.
really.
join
Yeah,
my
yeah.
empire and help take this territory, I'll provide better blessings to your area than you're getting right now, and maybe it incentivizes you to betray or change teams.
Wait, so there will be combat
I
then.
love that. Yeah, anything that causes a little bit of
Well-
social disruption there, it's like,
Organized combat, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, like
and
attacking
conflict,
towns
yeah.
and cities and
as
territories,
a
stuff like
guild.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, but not like PvP, like on the.
I love
Not like our
concept
little
of
town. I
like
think
that.
those are if you make
That's super
empires,
fun. Yeah,
Yeah.
which are gonna be. Yeah, if we don't make an
a little
empire,
bit of
we
conflict.
can have our own base and we could still go to the
I think
cities
another
and
thing that we
trade
haven't
and do
done
stuff like
as
that.
much
You
as
know what I
we
mean?
plan to
We don't have
is
to get
the
involved in
player
the battle.
spawning stuff. And so
Nope.
one thing that I can mention here is like we always want to make sure that by default, like new players will spawn in the wilderness.
Mhm.
And so what that means is that like the early game for every player, no matter how late you join the game, is always going to be kind of similar. Of just like you're starting out, you build your camp, you get a little bit of resources, you build a small hermit camp. But then you also have the ability to maybe like teleport, like a one-time teleport to a town base that's built like some sort of like beacon or something like that. So you could all meet up with your friends at some town or something like that, or a way to spawn at your friend's claim if they've started just a few minutes before you, something like that.
Mhm.
And just making sure that like the thing that you don't want is the thing that I described from Worm Online, where it's like you spawn into the game, which can happen right now to some extent, of like you spawn into the game and it's just claims everywhere and all the resources are overpicked.
Yeah.
So there is some protection where the things you need right away in the game are kind of on a different respawn system, where those will come back again and again and again in the same spots unless you pave over them. But then the main resources after the bushes and the flint kind of operate on the main respawn system.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and I think the biggest thing with that too is like there's a double-edged sword there too. So if you have a really powerful alliance or something like that, they're always going to need new players to come and join their economy, and they don't want to be in a position where nobody finds them because all the new players spawn elsewhere too. So there's got to be like a balance in there somewhere. That's kind of interesting. It's an interesting problem to solve at the same time. Yeah. I get a birch seed. Now I can actually grow one of those. Interesting.
Perfect. Yes, you might even want to place that in the claim to save on transport.
Let me see. Where is our claim? It's all the way back down there.
What should I
We
craft
definitely.
next?
I'm just looking at the map, especially when you zoom out. We definitely need to do something here to reduce the icon spam on the map.
Yeah, that is funny though. What you are
You
you
can
telling me this is a problem?
How do I get the
This
play?
well zoom out more and you'll see it gets worse.
I know that's what I'm doing.
So the thing is the claims actually, I don't know if you noticed, but the claims upgrade and they kind of go through tiers, and as you upgrade through the tiers, you're able to build the higher tier structures and
Yes.
craft higher tier items. And so probably what we'll do is some sort of hierarchy where you have like a UI thing that's like, hey, show me all claims, show me only tier 3 and up claims, and that will basically either like minimize them to a tiny icon or it'll hide them entirely. And that way you can kind of say like, hey, only show me like the big towns, basically.
I like that. That's
Oh,
cool.
there you go.
Yeah, basing it on the level.
Okay.
Oh, that's a cool looking skin on that dude.
3.
Creepy red eyes.
Hey.
It's Kronos. Hi, Kronos. You look spooky.
If you right click on the claim totem here, you can check out like how far the research has gone. It looks like they've been hard at work. I think your town is actually past us, the staff town.
Oh wow. Yeah, so we got to tier 2. We've got everything in tier 1 right now, which I think they did earlier. We've got some of tier 2, which is increased supplies. Area increased stuff. I was actually talking about it earlier.
I mean, hell yeah.
One of the things that I found to be a little bit
Welcome
awkward, and I
back.
gave a little bit of feedback on this, was the way that hexagons work is you can't actually tile hexagons unless they are of the same size. So, because it's a mathematics problem, right? So because of that, I was like, I hate that match up with the ground hexagons, if that makes sense.
I know.
So
we've gotten deeper and deeper. Back when we decided to do hexagons, it was like the founders. This was before I even joined the team. The founders were like, "Oh, hexagon grids looks really cool. It's got like a style. It's uniquely stylized, and it's kind of different. So like, let's do it." And they muscled through some of the initial math to like do the world, and then we got deeper, and it's like, okay, well, the buildings are on the small hexagons, but the terrain is on the large hexagons, and so now like getting the terraforming right to place a building gets weird. And then when you add claims into the mix, well, the claim has to be on the small hexagons so that it can properly cover the buildings, but then it doesn't match up with the terrain. And it's like, I think we used to joke like, okay, Bitcraft 2 is going to be on a square grid, but I think at this point, I don't know, I guess we'll see if the hexagons make it forever. It would be somewhat of an undertaking to change at this point, and it is part of the identity of the game to some extent.
I like it. I like the hexagons because, like, the way that I felt about it is exactly the thing where you're like, oh, the buildings only fit on the small hexagons. For me, just as a player feeling perspective, not a you have to do anything, I felt like it should fit my new claim instead of getting like a 300 extra, because I can't conceptualize what 300 extra plots means, right? Because they're small and they don't really align with anything visually in the world. But I would know what 5 extra hexagons would mean, because that's
so
like chunks.
Ratio is
in
9 to
Minecraft,
1, I believe. So there's 9. I mean, there's 7 and 6 1/3 small hexagons in a large hexagon.
Yeah. So
but
if-
that's
I'm gonna
not
get
an easy
more
number
water.
to conceptualize.
Do you need
So if
any?
you told me as a player I get 9 more hexagons, I would know exactly what it is because there's hexagons all around me. I can conceptualize the size. I don't have to think about it. It makes sense. It's the same in Minecraft when you say a block or a chunk, right? So that's the first thing I thought is like, why don't I just get an extra large hexagon and I can figure out the place of my buildings on my own at that point, right? That was the first thing that I thought about. And that's a feeling thing. That's not like it has to be this way. It's a feeling thing where I can understand because the world teaches me the size of a hexagon.
Yeah, one thing I can show you too is the challenge with that is in order for the large for something to be on the large hexagons, it has to cover the seams. And so if you go into build mode, sorry, we're on
We got ads. We just hit ads. Yeah, just give it a minute. Sorry about that.
I was
They go
gonna
off
say
every half hour, so.
I was gonna say Tyler, who's the CEO, is also in that DM with us. If you want, we could invite him to jump in here. He might be able to answer some questions that's above my pay grade.
Oh, sure. Yeah, no, if he wants to jump in.
Yeah. He's the other kind of, me and him together are kind of the main people thinking about a lot of the game design stuff. Yeah, Tyler, do you want to jump in? I assume he's here.
Yeah, he can jump in. Absolutely. I need to open up my crafting. Hey, what's up, dude? We're on ad break right now, so they can hear you, but there's a lot of the community that's sitting in ads, so I just wait. I don't want them to get locked behind a paywall or something like that. It's bad.
Give me 1 second. I want to make sure my microphone is set up.
Yeah, sure. Cooking more mushrooms. Hey, thank you for the dollar to the moderators. Very nice of you. Yeah, he's getting his microphone set up first. You need the key. They need the server capacity before you can have it. I didn't get an ad. Not everybody does. Yeah. If you get the key before they get the server capacity, then you get a key and then you start complaining. That's how that goes.
I think I'm back.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
The ads are almost over. About 10 more seconds.
I saw you reading the monetization post as well.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So Tyler here's the author of that one.
All right. And ads are gone. But yeah, so now we've got Tyler on, who's the CEO, and we've got Minch on, who is that your actual name, Minch?
My name's Carter, but Minch is my in-game tag.
And you are the game director, correct?
Yes.
Yes. So game director and CEO for the game, and this is for Bitcraft. So hello everyone. Now you have everybody on. But yeah.
Hello.
So let me turn you up a little bit, Tyler. Let me get you.
Okay. Sounds good.
Now you guys, can you guys hear him? Okay.
Is it better?
Yeah, it sounds good. That sounds good to me. All right, cool. But yeah, so tell me about this, man. Like I've been playing this all day. It's been about 8.5 hours now. I expected to get on and like try and play around with things and maybe get like 4 hours and get a feeling for it. Because usually when games are at the alpha, especially closed alpha level, the content may be wide, but it's an inch deep. This is not. There's a ton here, and I've been playing it all day, and I just want to keep playing it. So,
So to an extent, I would credit RuneScape a little bit for that. I think that was a big inspiration for us. The game is essentially kind of like take Minecraft, RuneScape, and EVE Online and smash them together into one game so that you can edit the terrain and do all that stuff, but also have super deep long-term content.
RuneScape, huh?
No, I can completely feel that. And as a longtime EVE player, that's immediately what I felt. I was like, hey, wait a minute. Yeah, you've got me now. And then Kronos jumped into it and was like, hey, you really need to play this. Because he's a longtime EVE player too. So it just ended up being one of those things where we're like, all right, yeah, we're in. Yes, this makes complete sense. We understand these systems, and this is something we definitely want to get into.
And I think one thing about this to notice, this is the worst version of Bitcraft that will ever be released.
I said that earlier today too. Yeah, it's funny because I was talking to the community about that. I was like, you have to understand the server capacity that they're at now, the feature set that they have now, the depth of the creation that they have now. This is the worst version. You're in closed alpha. Like,
yep. It's super, super, super early, and there's so much that we have planned and are going to do. And even planned just for Spacetime to be in the server that runs this thing. So
yeah,
it's pretty hyped that you guys are interested in it already.
Yeah, definitely. I love walking around just deconstructing stuff that people have abandoned. Free stuff. Love free stuff.
That was the whole point. We spent a lot of time. A lot of what we've thought about is how do we get a group of players in a shared world to be able to collaborate and use the same resources, right? That's like the main game design problem in this game.
Yep.
Where claiming land is also a resource.
So for somebody who said price, it is a free-to-play game, and they have not chosen their monetization structure publicly outside of that. They have an entire blog post about monetization, how monetization should work in the industry, and it is directly in line with how I feel about the industry. I was actually kind of blown away reading that, by the way. It's very rare that game companies get that. Usually it's driven by the business model in a way that is in some ways predatory and in some ways beneficial to players. You've just taken the exact same takes that I take on monetization and rewritten them, and it kind of, I haven't seen a studio do that. So, hell yeah.
I think the reason, so I wanted to sit down and like
you gotta go
think about
refine the way.
What are the rules by which we decide to sell?
What do you mean refined it where?
I think part of the reason that games
Here in
do
this
little
spot?
things which end up potentially
Yes.
ruining
What do
their
you What do you
game
need? Or
is
do
they
you need
just don't take
the?
time to like sit down
It's
and
already
Rough
fixed,
tree
you
board?
have to go
And
do
it's
it.
a
No.
big organization,
Then
right?
I don't know what
Any
you're
talking
MMO is usually like 200 people. We have 40, so
I don't see no planks
Where
here,
are they?
bro.
that can just be
Not
sort of a
that one,
design
the
by
one in the
committee
back,
situation
this
where
one.
the left hand
Oh,
doesn't
this
know that the
one.
right
With
hand
the
is
wood
the
guy. How
monetization
did you
team is
not
a
know
separate team
this?
than the
This
game
is
design
weird.
team.
This one?
And the problem is
Yes.
that monetization is game design. So
Yes.
I'm so confused, bro.
It is,
Please
and
say
it's
it
one
to
of
me.
the
my
things
God,
Here?
that I
this
find is
one,
you-
this
you
one.
said it kinda well
Bro,
there.
when you
I'm-
say this one, I can't
Basically, when
see.
you come down to
I'm right in front of
monetization,
it.
whenever adding monetized systems
This one
to
in
a
the
game,
bottom.
you need to
Okay,
think
that
about
one.
Yes.
I
player
was
behavior.
I was
Yes, the
not
How
there.
planks.
the player is going
Okay.
to
Yeah.
use that, how they're going to interact
You were not
with
there
that, how is
when-
that going to
Okay.
change the game overall.
When I placed
As
it,
an
What do you
example,
need? What do
adding
you
the World
need?
of Warcraft token
it's
to
already
WoW.
right there.
There
Just
were two
only have
things
to
that were
like
kind of
do
on the
them.
forefront of the idea
Do you not
inside
see
of
them?
Blizzard when that
No.
happened. One of them was how do we
So you
stop
don't
account
see any of
takeovers
this?
from RMT, which is money
No.
transaction.
Hold
Because
on, let me
people
see.
would
Let
buy
me open your
gold
point
in
of
the
view.
black
Hold on.
market, they get their accounts
Let me make
taken
it bigger
over,
over here.
and then there would be thousands of tickets to CS. This was a cost
What
issue,
station is that,
massive
Carlos?
cost
Close
issue.
it.
So they were thinking about this. How
The
do we get rid of it?
carpentry
So they
station.
Oh,
this
the
this one?
carpenter
Well,
station.
what
No,
did
I
they
was
do?
no.
They made it so
There's
people could
3
buy
stations
gold
there. I had
legally.
no idea.
They
Hold on.
pay money for a token. They put
Okay,
the token
this
in,
one over here.
and they
Got
get
it.
gold.
Okay,
Why
I see
is
it.
that bad?
You
Well, now they
need
start buying guild runs. They
planks
start getting
output.
items off the auction
Yeah,
house. Now the
just
entire game
refine
technically
them.
is pay
It's
to
only
win
one.
legally. But it did
That's
reduce all those
4.
CS tickets. It did save a massive amount.
I
of
don't.
money
I don't
on
have
that.
it because maybe
So,
you have the stuff in your
that's
inventory.
one thing where it's like it did fix this. But it
Ah,
also
I don't.
made
I
it
don't. I don't
objectively
have the same
worse.
stuff that you have.
at what cost?
Yeah, what
Hmm.
costs exactly? It's a player behavior analysis.
What did you
thing.
do to get
There's
all
a
the stuff in
missed
the
mark
bottom?
there. I think the same thing happened to Eve
You
when they made it so you could buy
only
skill
put
injectors. Same
the
exact thing.
the
because you can
log
get,
and
I know, but I don't have
even
any
more
logs.
game
That's
time,
why I
which
was
is
asking
in-game
you. Like,
currency.
what do I
You get a
need?
skill injector,
So
and
just
now you have all the
logs?
XP in your character's head. It's exactly the same between the two, and it leads to
Okay,
purchasing, as you
I
guys
can
called
get
it,
some,
being
or you
able to
grab
buy
them
the
and put them
Medal of
outside,
Honor,
and I can do it.
which is the Medal of Honor should be earned. The Lamborghini should be bought, and I love that analogy.
Hmm.
That is fantastic.
I don't like the ones
Thank
you put them.
That's,
You cannot get
that's
refunded.
Oh,
right,
then
that's
use
fine.
them. It doesn't matter. Use them.
I actually have another blog post, one more, about the thing you were just talking about, real money trading in games. It's a really hard problem. So this is a problem for 2 reasons. One, players will do it.
Next
People are
time,
gonna
let me do
buy
it, but
what they
okay.
want, and they're going to find a way to do it. And then games are massively incentivized.
I
They
mean,
can
I was
either-
doing them
their choice is
before
exactly what
you
you said.
came
a
back.
giant pile of support
Well,
tickets,
you should have waited
or
for me.
free money.
It's
Essentially.
fine.
So it's very hard for them to not do the latter. And I think you need to set up where are your defense lines on that one as well. So we wrote a blog post about that.
That makes sense. Can you link me that actually?
Sure, yeah, absolutely. Let me
Yeah, I'll link
take
it
a
out
look.
today.
I haven't read it in a long time, so we'll see if it still stands up.
Yeah, I was in some of the meetings when the WoW token was getting approved, and because I was in security at the time, and they asked me, they're like, "Well, how does security feel about this?" And I was like, "Are you asking me as a security person? Or are you asking me as a player?" Because that was the real thing, was when WoW token got approved, and they're like, "I'm asking you as security." I was like, "As security, this is wonderful. As a player, I think this is
Right.
shit." It's like
What do you
kind
think
of
they
how that
should have
went.
done?
Yeah,
I guess before reading my post, what do you think they should have done, or what would you have done?
for WoW token.
That's
Honestly, I would have eaten the cost of the CS tickets. I think that it eroded player trust in a way that was largely not beneficial to the game overall, and I feel that it is likely cost more in income to the studio than it would have cost to keep those CS staff employed to keep handling those tickets.
It was sort of a short term.
I think it was a short-term
Solution.
gain. I think it was a short-term gain that has caused much more animosity inside of the community of World of Warcraft that has led to less subscriptions overall, is how I feel about it.
Fair. Have a read of this one. I don't remember exactly what it says,
Hmm.
but you can take a look. It might advocate for WoW token. I actually have no idea.
But, I mean, to be real with you, the WoW token did give significant advantages in that regard. In terms of
Yeah,
security, it was great for that.
It's a
Okay.
really, really hard problem. This particular
What do
one's
I
a hard
do?
problem. I don't know of any MMO that doesn't have RNG.
Yeah, they all do.
That
Rough,
free trade.
Well, just the
untreated
planks.
A lot of
planks?
RMT
Is that
too,
what
I've
you
talked
need?
about this pretty publicly.
Mhm.
A lot of RMT is actually caused by massive organizations as well. So like gold farming, gold selling, things like that is actually done by very multi-million-dollar corporations that do that full time. You know, managing accounts or stealing accounts or doing botting activities or things like that. Every time you guys see a gold seller that's inside of like WoW in a trade chat or anything like that, or Final Fantasy 14 or EVE Online or any game that you've ever played.
Wow, it requires the
most of
big
those are
fat
working for the
things
same
or
major
whatever.
corporations that are handling
Yeah.
that, and they're
Okay, that's
it's a
fine.
gold
I got
selling
it. I got it.
hotel,
I got it.
legitimately, yes. So these groups work against each other and in concert with each other to maintain the cost of gold across.
Are you
the
claiming
entire
them? Because I
market,
already
so
have one
everybody
made
gets
already.
paid, and you know that's kind of how that goes.
No,
It's-
not yet.
yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna
organized
just leave them
crime,
there. Once I
effectively.
have,
It's
I
not
think it's
crime,
8
it's just
total.
It is.
breaking TOS.
I'll let you know.
Well, it's very interesting that you bring that up as organized crime because you're essentially outlawing something,
Yeah.
and it's some. So whenever you create a law between something that people want and like basically people and what they want, if you make a law between that, there's going to be a cartel. That's like
Yep.
that's how that works.
Yes.
So you got to be careful about that.
Yeah, it's going to have your speakeasy gold trade. You know, that's just kind of how it is. So let's see. All games with free trade, particularly MMOs, cannot escape real money trading. Correct. Real money trading necessarily makes part of the game, in some sense, pay to win. True. Actually, something that's really interesting about real money trade, one of the largest gold sinks in World of Warcraft is actually real money transactions. Because when those players or those rings get caught, all that gold gets black holed. All of it.
Oh, that's
Removed from
amazing.
the economy. It's actually one of the largest gold sinks in the entirety of the game. And it's
But they
crazy, too,
also-
because players are like, they don't do anything about gold, so it's like, no, they do. They remove all that gold.
They also all that gold was likely botted in the first place, though, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, a huge amount of it gets added because of RMT, and then a huge amount of it gets removed from the economy because of catching RMT, which is quite funny. Or you'd be surprised. Some of it is botted. Some of it is stolen. It's about 50-50. So account takeover and theft of gold is also very common, yeah.
Right.
So
The
then that
thing
runs
is
into
about-
other problems, right? Yeah.
The fact that you can bot gold, that you can mine, that you can sort of earn gold by killing things in the world is also a problem because it allows it to be essentially botted by these cartels.
Yeah. Let's see. Free trade is inherent to the vision of Bitcraft and will constitute a big part of the game. Good. Therefore, irrespective of what we, the game designers, want, it's inescapable that players in Bitcraft will trade items for real money. That's correct. Rather than fight this, ignore this, or live in denial of this, Bitcraft is designed and balanced with this in mind. We also carve out areas of the game which involve non-transferable things and are thus protected from being pay to win as best as we are able. Yeah, I noticed that through your guys' vault system, right? So like once you have it in the vault, it's just in there. Are there other items that are like that too?
The items always are tradable. Vault things are sometimes tradable if you can convert them to items.
Okay. That makes sense.
So, for example, Thor, some of those things that I gave you earlier, like the vehicle or the
convert
mask,
to deed.
those can be converted. But if you'll see the cooking outfit that you earned through the achievement cannot. So, like that is on your account. There's no way that someone can get that without leveling to level 20 cooking.
So I like that because that is my Medal of Honor. That's my I sat down and did that, you know, my cook belt and was able to do it. Actually, wait a minute. It does say convert to deed, but it's grayed out. It's grayed out.
Yeah,
So it can't
we
do
should
it.
probably just not show the option there, but it's disabled. You can't do it.
Yeah, because like the only way, if you see someone wearing this, you know that they've gotten to that level of cook, right? So you know that they went through the process of doing it. That's the Medal of Honor for doing it. You're still only a beginner cook? Yeah, I'm almost an apprentice. I'm running my trade shop here trying to get more mushrooms in, but nobody needs mushrooms anymore. Slowly but surely buying all of my stock. I've got a bunch of hex coins though. Hey, actually, I'm going to change the listings on this.
One other thing I'll say about our game is we don't know that we're going to get it right on the first try. This is incredibly difficult. We're going to give it our best shot. So
I'll tell you right now, this is incredibly compelling. Everybody in the community is having a good load of fun. I'm getting most of the community is like, hey, where can I get a key? Where can I get a key? And I keep having to explain to them, if you want a key right now, understand they need to have the server capacity. Otherwise, you're going to have a key and you're not going to get in game and you're just going to get mad, right? So they're scaling everything up as we're doing this, and that's why they have the keys. It is not to keep you out of the game because they don't like you. It's because the servers aren't ready for this shit yet. That's what closed alpha is for, you know?
we are going to be trying to get as many people into the game on this playtest as we possibly can. So we're going to be giving out many more keys as the month goes on as well.
Yeah. Good. Nice. It requires in general that items are not restricted from trades, soulbound, or otherwise tied specifically to your character, while free trade item enables fun gameplay around setting prices, bartering, moving goods, and trading items. It also comes with game design challenges, namely real money trading. Yeah, you guys have a very good grasp of this world, which is good. There are really only 3 strategies that game designers have to fight this. Aggressively police RMT. That's the way we win at Blizzard. Restrict trade between players. They did that. God, what game was that they did that in? Diablo 4, I think, was the big one. They aggressively restricted trade between players on Diablo 4. Made it like basically impossible for that for a little bit. RuneScape, yeah, Diablo 3, they did that too for a little while. Diablo was a big one for that. Old school RuneScape tried it and then stopped. Yeah. Sell tradable items directly to players for real money to undercut RMTers. That was something that we did in Diablo 3 with the auction house. The funny thing was, and it's kind of sad, the auction house actually wasn't a failure, as weird as that is. The community thought it was a failure because they thought, oh, I have to buy items to progress. That wasn't a failure of the auction house. That was actually a failure of the game. The game was imbalanced as hell. The only way you could progress is you had to go and fight Izual on the hardest difficulty, not beat him because no one could, and there was a weapon cache right before you went into his fight, and you would just keep reloading in the game and opening the weapon cache and then selling those items on the auction house because no one could beat him. It was basically impossible to fight him because the game was so badly imbalanced. So people felt like they had to buy those items in order to progress because the game was badly balanced. It wasn't even an auction house issue. It was a game balance issue. If the game had been correctly balanced the way that it is now, and there was an auction house on there, it would have been fine. So it ended up being kind of a scapegoat for that, unfortunately, which is sad. But it would have destroyed the RMT market. It would have absolutely killed it. Absolutely killed it. Yeah.
By monetization of game design.
Yep. I think that would have been an interesting case study for that, of using, in-game RMT to undercut the actual RMTers and make that a safer environment. Because the goal with that was to stop RMT from happening, because RMT leads to account takeover. Because for every account that is engaging in RMT where they don't get an account takeover, there's like 9 others that get account takeover.
Carlos, you're gonna get the stuff or what?
Oh,
These
yeah, you
planks,
wanna buy
they're
gold for us?
already
Cool.
full.
So send us this PayPal money or send it to me on Venmo, and then give me your account details. We log into your account, we put the gold in your account, and your account is mine. And so they get money from you on Venmo that can't be returned, and then also they take your account, and then we have to give you your account back. Was the idea with it? It's just awful. It's a horrible experience.
So, question about that: do you think it would be better in that scenario if the game just allowed RMT and actually had a way to facilitate it?
I think if the game allowed RMT and had a way to facilitate it, you would have run into less of a problem in terms of security, right? You get rid of the security flaw of account takeover. You know what you sell out, though? The future of the game. Instantly. When you do something like that, players lose faith in the game because they're like, why do I want to accomplish anything? I'm just going to buy it. Immediately you get that Medal of Honor thing. It's like, there's no point in going and farming herbs. There's no point in going and farming the raid. I can just buy in-game currency and pay somebody to go get me to run through the raid. Why would I get any of these materials? Because I can just buy them with my credit card, right?
And that is absolutely true, assuming that people view items.
I'm almost done with the whole freaking
as Medal of
stations.
Honor. So immediately when you do that, you can no longer think of items as Medal of Honor if you do that.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is since in this, for instance, items are tied to progression. They're tied to me getting more mushrooms, because mushrooms are restricted to the environment, right? Based on how many that people are able to find. And it looks like we've slowly capped out on this. We don't actually have very many mushrooms anymore. People aren't able to trade them anymore. I need to start trading for other goods to kind of shift the market in that direction. Since that is the case now, that is now kind of a Medal of Honor thing. If you have mushrooms, I am gaining experience. I need more mushrooms in the game. I will be willing to pay for that. But how much am I willing to pay? Am I willing to pay real money? Maybe. There might be a threshold there. And now you are buying progression for real money at that point.
Well, one interesting thing that we have done in this is that purely items cannot give you experience. So you must always add in your own time actually carrying out a task to do it. All passive crafting does not provide experience. Interestingly, so if you have to cook the mushrooms in a thing, you will not get experience for that. If you cook it passively, that is, so you can build 50 ovens, put them all in there. Things like that will never give you experience.
Yeah, makes sense. The typical pattern you see with game developers is that they initially design the game with quite an open free trade system, along with policy stating that RMT is forbidden and the accounts will be banned for RMT. Yeah, that's kind of how that goes. What all game developers find is that as their game becomes more popular, RMT becomes rampant in the game and almost impossible to ban away. Much like Prohibition in the United States, you end up with trying to thimble out the Titanic. Not only that, but you place an enormous moderation burden on the company, enable creation of entire industries focused around gold farming to meet the demand of players. This is exactly how this has happened. Exactly how this has happened. So I'm not surprised. Yeah. policing RMT ends up being a burden, a cost burden on the company. And it comes down to, is the cost burden worth it? And many companies go, why are we spending so much money on RMT? We can just get rid of it. And that's why you lead to the other choices, restricting trade and things like that. But I think companies could do better by getting more time spent on understanding player behavior before jumping into the other roles, if that makes sense.
Yes, it does. Actually, if you go back to the top where there are 3 different things, are there any that I missed? The 3 different options.
You've got aggressively policing RMT. You've got restricting trade between players. You've got selling tradable items directly to players for real money to undercut RMTers. Let me think if there's any other ways that we do this.
I don't have any
Everything
left.
effectively fits under
What do you
those.
need?
I mean, you could do nothing as
The
well.
shells.
You know, you
Oh,
just-
I
you
guess
just
I can
ignore
make
it.
them.
Ignore it as an option. It's not a good option, but that is an option. Restricting
don't
trade
think
between players is no trade. Yeah. RMT is real money transaction. Not having a free market, that's restrict trade between players. That's what that is. In-game
Do what
RMT.
EVE Online.
What's up?
It says do what EVE Online does. That was one.
Do what EVE Online does is sell tradable items directly to players for real money to undercut RMTers. I see the idea of selling a game token, like a subscription service, for real money that you can then use as an item in game to trade for currency as number 3. That's directly in line with that because you're selling a tradable item directly to players for real money, and then they can trade that for money. That's exactly what that is. So it's the same. So let's see. Yeah, I don't think you've missed anything there. I don't think so.
Okay.
I can't think of another way that we've ever approached this problem outside of these 3. Because aggressively policing RMT, we've done things like tagging gold with UUIDs so we know exactly where all the transactions are going. We've done things like restricting trade between players so players can't even trade items anymore, or doing things like soul binding items. We've done sell items directly to players for real money to undercut RMTers with things like World of Warcraft tokens. Like, all of this has been done. And to be real with you, none of it works. None of it has worked. So when you're aggressively policing RMT, it's a massive cost burden on the company, and RMT still exists. When you're restricting trade between players, they hate you. They really, really hate you for that. When you sell tradable items directly to players for real money to undercut RMTers, you lead to effectively pay to win with extra steps. So
Okay, so I'm keen to actually.
Do you
see
still
what
need
the
more
rest of
planks?
our
Because
rating
I
is
have
based on
8
that.
again.
I'm gonna read through all of
No.
this because I'm actually really excited.
So
because
I
those are
can
the-
get 'em
those are
all
the
and put 'em
general
somewhere?
standards for how this gets
Yeah, we
handled.
can put it in the chest.
So once game developers fully you realize the futility of policing RMT, they begin to restrict trade within their games. This, of course, not only restricts the behavior of RMTers, but also the behavior of all players who enjoyed the free trade aspect of the game.
Are these new
and all
chests?
the liveliness that it brings to the world.
The
Immediately,
ones made
players
out of
hate
rock?
this.
Yes,
they
they're
hate when you
new.
get to this phase. This is the harshest cut to the player base, is when you move from the policing RMT phase to the restricting trade phase. Once that happens, a lot of people leave immediately. One example of such an attempt to restrict free trade was when asymmetrically valued trades were disallowed in RuneScape 2. This eliminated a whole class of gameplay for players who like to do arbitrage and prevented players from gifting their friends items. In more extreme cases, the developers will simply remove all transferability for items by making them soulbound or otherwise non-tradable. Oh, Liz, thank you for the rating party of 790. How's it going? We're playing Bitcraft right now, and we actually have the CEO and the game director on, and we're talking about selling items to players, RMT, restricting trade, and ways to police real money transactions in games. And reading their blog post about this, and it's good. It's actually really good. So nice to meet you all. How's it going? My name's Thor, for you new guys. I've been in the gaming industry for about 20 years. I used to work at Blizzard Entertainment, and I was there for a very long time. Then I worked at Amazon Game Studios, then the United States Department of Energy, and now I own my own game studio called Pirate Software, and I stream on Twitch. So nice to meet you all. How's it going? So let's see. Of course, the problem with this strategy is that when you are only able to solve real money trading by exactly the amount that you're removing the fun and interesting aspect of trading, you are. So when you start restricting this, it does remove RMT, but it makes the game really stale, and suddenly nobody can interact with each other, and you're removing that social cohesion of trade. You're removing that kind of aspect of the game, the gameplay around all of that, and it kills it for a lot of people. If all of the important items are non-transferable or soulbound, then all that remains to trade for stuff that people aren't interested in, and all the fun trading is removed. Also, if all the items are soulbound, then what you do is you end up trading for runs in the dungeon. If most soulbound items are going to be your endgame items, so people start trading to go to raids. They start trading to go to dungeons, and that happens quite a lot.
So what's the
People are gonna buy
solution?
what they want.
Yep, they're going to find a way to buy
There's
it.
no
so no matter what
solution.
it is.
Fuck.
So it's even funny because if you look at this, I've actually already set up a number of
What are we
listings here for
supposed
other
to
players.
do now?
I've got a little
Hold
bit of an
on.
overcut here. You can actually get like I set that way
Hey.
too high. I don't know when I set that to 15, but all right, one moment. Let's fix that there. There we go. Save that back out. I'm giving out 1 mushroom skewer for 12 of the mushrooms, and I'm giving out 1 plain trail mix for 3 and 3 of these. This normally costs 10 to make. This costs 2 and 2 to make. I'm also selling those for 2 of these hex coins, and I'm on to buy the next upgrade for my stuff for 100 of the hex coins. So I've got this market stock going where people can buy these materials from me, and they can get stuff, right? And then I can get the materials to make more of them and then put them back up on my market stall. And I'm basically running like a small, like cooking shop here, and I can set all the trades and anything that I want to do, which is quite fun. It's actually it's a market, it's a market, real market Thor, an RMT for me, fantastic.
Just
Yeah.
a heads up, I think you edited the listing count on those to 1, so you might,
Did I?
or
I
it
did.
might have automatically defaulted
Sick.
back to 1 when you edited it.
Totally did.
Yeah, the UI here is a little confusing.
Oh, look at that one, integer cap.
Can you
Oh, there we go.
expand it?
Back
Yeah,
in.
yeah,
It's
sure,
not
sure.
giving me the option.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
no, I
tray you wanna
can't.
do?
I have to
Okay.
be inside. Never mind.
I wonder
Yeah,
why.
you have to be inside.
All right, that
There
should
you
be
go.
good.
I will also mention that
Don't go
everything
too
you see
crazy.
here is
Just that
running
little
inside a
spots by
database.
little. You know
If
what
you're
I mean?
interested in how that works, we can
Yeah,
talk
I'm
about
just
that later.
getting enough for
Yeah,
the
Space Time DB
furnace.
is awesome
Yep,
to sell.
there you
I've
go.
actually been reviewing some of the documentation.
remove
for that.
these
I don't
rocks, or we
have a
still
full
can't do
grasp
it?
of what it is that you guys are doing yet. I'm
I
reviewing
cannot.
it with Primogen,
Oh, okay.
so we can have a talk about it because it's quite cool. And the fact that it's running all of this at this scale and that you guys are adapting it as quickly as it is pretty wild shit. So I'm into that. All right, so
For the people, sorry, who are asking, the Space MGB site won't load. If you don't have cookies enabled, you won't. And we know of this problem, and we are going to fix that as soon as possible.
You put one
We've
extra,
just been
remove it
watching
because
alpha,
that
so we're
plays
gonna
did
get
not
there.
require the one in the back.
Apologies.
yeah, there we go. I'm gonna link
Just
that in
make
chat
it fit the
for
shape
everybody.
of the thing.
You can have that. Boop 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 boop.
I can remove it if you want.
Nice.
No, I can do it.
You know which one, right? Like right in the
Cool.
back. You have to be inside though.
Oh, Metal Storm.
How when can we try
I
this?
am
So it's in
inside.
closed alpha right now. We keep giving out keys, but the problem with this is that their server capacity isn't high enough yet. They're scaling that up, and they're giving out more keys as it's scaling up. They don't want to give
There
you
you
a
go.
key and then have you sit in queue and not be able to play the game anyway. So just, we're just going to hang out and talk about it while it's scaling up. And I'm just going to keep playing this. We've got a section in the Discord for it, and we'll just keep adding things for it. Only streamers can play? No, there's a number of members of the community in here. We gave it a bunch of keys today. So let's see, selling items to players. So the third option is to sell items that are being RMT'd directly to the players. So they don't feel like they need to buy items from the other, from the third party, and they're just buying it from you instead. This doesn't remove RMT, but it makes it so that you buy the items from the game developer rather than normal players or gold farmers, which it actually reduces account takeover, which is a very big deal with that. I think it reduced our account takeover by like 80 or 90% when we did it, which was like, wow, security win. And then the players are like, why play the game anymore? So the other side of that sword was very bad, right? It was not good. So with that, this is true if you're talking about a cash shop or a more indirect subscription token system. Real money trading is still happening. The only difference is that the game developer is cut in on the action. After all, any real money is changing hands, then logically either players or the game developer have to be the ones to receive it. Notably, this strategy doesn't even eradicate player-to-player RMT. It does not. It just makes it so that the seller has to sell their items for less than what it would cost to purchase them from the company, which they do. They will end up undercutting whatever the standard rate of gold is. In fact, what we saw in World of Warcraft was quite funny. Whatever the rate of gold is on
20
the
clay.
WoW auction house, the gold selling sites are actually automatically pulling that information using bots that are in-game, that are constantly refreshing the auction house. They pull that into their database, and then they actually will automatically undercut it on the website. Automatic. All of it is automated. The whole thing is automated. So the prices will be automatically listed at around 5% less than whatever your region's auction house will show at all times. It's great. It's
Amazing.
fully automated luxury RMT is what that is. It's ridiculous, dude. The cat and mouse game gets really deep on this stuff. So
It really does.
Yep. Oh, we got ads. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for the ads. One moment. He's not. It's not Joe Rogan, you goblin. I swear. No, this is a really good write-up, though, man. Like a really good write-up.
Thank
I'm
you.
glad-
We've thought about it a lot. It's
Yeah.
been like 5 years of working on this thing. It's crazy to see it now in front of people.
Yeah, no, I'm actually really glad that you guys have such a deep understanding of this as well.
Oh my
Because
god,
these
let
are
me
concepts
just
that I've talked to the
pass.
community about a lot. And that's over the experience that I've had in the industry for so long. So having other people talking about this is very good. Like, really, really good.
I'm surprised it got so close to what you have seen because I haven't worked at a company like
Yeah.
Blizzard.
Yeah, no, this
I've
is
seen it firsthand. So,
this is directly in line with that. I mean, this is my day-to-day stuff when I'm doing security shit. Because, like, most of what we had to do is fight against that gold selling, fight against, the methods for doing that kind of stuff. And it gets a lot darker than just real money transaction. There's a whole underbelly of that goes on. In fact, I'll talk about it after the ad break so that you can understand how deep that
I'd love
rabbit
to
hole
hear it.
goes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's pretty wild. Link to the write-up. I'll put it in chat for you guys so you can read this.
It's also, people think that cryptocurrency is the first RMT. It's like, it's been going on for like 25 years. So I don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how that goes. It's always been that way. Always, always. Where'd your gold sellers get the gold from? That's what we're going to talk about after the ad break. Yep. 100%. Because there's a lot of different ways that this goes.
I'm super excited.
Yeah, there's RMT in Diablo 2. Yeah, dude.
I'm guessing I gotta use the charcoal then.
Trade offer. Oh, I got these mushrooms. I love mushrooms. Oh, I don't need those logs. Thank you, though. I do not need log. I need mushroom. Some more mushroom. All right, there we go. Okay, so I'm actually going to pause this so we don't have the ding. So with this in mind, when we're talking about RMT, RMT comes from a lot of different sources, right? You actually will have a major cartel, and that cartel is actually made up. We call them a cartel generally, but it's a massive multi-million-dollar organization that sells gold across every game you've ever seen in your life. There are 3 major ones that I know about, and the reason that I know about them is because they fight with each other. There was an exploit a long time ago where people had gotten around a 2-factor authentication. And the way that they got around this 2-factor authentication is they found an exploit, and we found out about it because suddenly one person had their account taken over, even though they had 2-factor. Then it was 5. Then it was 50. Then it was 500. And it just kept spreading. We started freaking out. We were panicking because we didn't know how this was happening. We had no idea how this was happening. And we're looking all over the forums, we're looking all over the place. And then like a week into this, my hair is on fire. We're like all stressed out trying to find out what's going on. Someone jumped on the forums. And he said, I know how this is happening. And this is how it's happening. And he gave us the method. And he said, I want you to fix this because the price of gold is so low now that none of us can make a living. And the other groups that are doing this are short-sighted, and they're going to ruin it forever, all of us, and none of us are going to be able to feed our families. And he was right. We actually fixed the exploit. The 2-factor authentication bypass was gone. The price of gold shot back up into the roof, and all the cartels got to get along again. It's the mafia, dude. That's what it is. It is cartels that are in competition with each other, and they're willing to go and sell out their future to get a quick buck sometimes. And some of them go, wait a minute, no, this is a bad idea. We're actually screwing ourselves. Yep. So you have to understand. Do you know why it's feed our family? You have to understand that these cartels, these big, massive groups, are actually run by micro corporations along the whole way. And this is where it gets really interesting. There will be a group, a company within this. All they do is account takeover. Account takeover is them stealing your accounts, but they do it through a certain method. They'll go find passwords that have already been leaked, and they try them against accounts in Final Fantasy, World of Warcraft, EVE Online, etc. And they'll take those accounts, and they'll drain the currency from it, and they move it off to another company. And that other company, their whole job is to take that currency and clean it in some way by transferring it through a whole bunch of different bot accounts to try and find different ways. And there'll be another company over here, and their whole thing is that they run bots that actually farm in-game stuff to try and get as much currency as possible and transfer it out. There are so many micro companies that do different activities to put this together, and every one of them gives back to the major company that then sells that, and they all get a cut of the profit. It is a collection of businesses, and they all work in concert with each other and competitively with one another to try and keep the price of gold up or down. And these are the massive structures that I have fought against throughout most of my career, is finding these things, finding the way that they operate, and shutting them down. And it's wild, frankly. It's because some of the methods are as crazy as, bypassing two-factor or breaking into your account. Some of them, I'll give you a good example. One of the methods that we had a long time ago was trying to do a geolocation fence around the area in which your IP address generally exists, right? Making sure that you have to be within about 100 miles of wherever your IP exits at in order to log into your account with having an extra two-factor prompt. They found out about this. They started doxing players, finding ways to dox them through other social media sites, building massive profiles, buying data about them, and then they would use a VPN to try and be within that radius so they could try to log into your account. These are incredibly sophisticated adversaries. It is not as simple as, oh no, my password is bad. And you could even put a thing on this where you put a timer on it, and you're like, oh, if you get a bad password within 5 minutes time, they'll do 4 minutes and 59 seconds. They will automate around any wall you put up, they will automate around it. That is why it is a cat and mouse game. The whole entire thing is red versus blue. You are fighting them, they overtake you, then you overtake them, then they overtake you. It is going back and forth forever. And the methods get more and more extreme as it goes on, and you are not fighting one guy in his mom's basement selling gold. You are fighting a massive corporation that pays people in a local area inside of some place in the world slightly above the average of normal income in that area. So
20
that
seconds
dude
more.
inside of that micro corporation is making more money than any other job in his local region, which does in fact feed his family. So they have a vested interest in keeping that job and making sure that machine is well oiled because they make more money doing that than they would doing anything else at all. It is a wild, wild business, dude. So when we're talking about RMT, we're talking about not just mom and pop shops, individuals trying to sell items to each other. We're talking about organized, massive businesses. Yeah, it's a crazy thing. Absolutely crazy.
Damn.
It's a wage problem? Yeah, it is sometimes, but they can outwage it. They just still pay slightly more.
Oh,
So,
wow.
yeah,
Make
I hope
that
that
green
opens your eyes a
thing.
little bit into like
That's crazy.
how this works because it's nuts. Is there anything you wanted to add to that? Because I heard you were talking about it there.
I'd say the one thing I'd say is when we had the cryptocurrency people coming in, the botting,
Yeah.
and it wasn't even botting really. It was just people coming in who were interested in cryptocurrency into our Discord. I took a few of them aside, like 3 or 4, and I asked, like, why do you play to earn games? What is the, and what I got universally was, hey, look, here's the thing. I'm not really here for anything other than money. I need to feed my family. Like literally that exact quote that you said.
Yep.
I need to feed my family, and if your game isn't profitable, we're gonna leave. That was what I heard from them over and over again. And they said, hey, I'm based in Indonesia. This is the best money I can make. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah,
Sounds like exactly the same thing.
yeah, it's a desperation thing. It is usually a desperation thing. It is a I am doing this because it's the best job, not because I'm a bad person, not because I want to tear games apart, not because I want to do RMT. It's because it is the best job in my area. And that is why this happens. It's the same reason that anyone works for a corporation. If you're working in tech, you're going to go where you're going to get paid the most. This is not new, right? It's the exact same thing there. It's just it's a better paying job. And it is a job. Nothing more. There's no emotional attachment to it. It's a job. That's it. Yeah. It's the best chance. Just like you would take the highest paying job doing the thing that you want to do, right? Easy. Yeah.
So play to
1,000
earn, though, is not play to earn.
supplies.
It's work to earn. That's
Yep.
what it is.
What?
I agree with that. 100%.
No, this thing
And
it
in fact,
gives you
just
1,000
so you guys
supplies.
understand,
What are we
It's
gonna
not
do for
expensive.
1,000?
I'm going to do from Bitcraft.
I
online,
think it's a lot of
crypto.
fishes.
Oh.
So you guys got hit so hard by the crypto community. You put out a statement.
Well,
on
look, I
this,
already have it
and
at
it
almost
says, on their
3,000.
official
Look at the
Twitter, it said,
supplies.
there is no crypto, no Web3, no blockchain, no NFTs, no drops, etc. in Bitcraft Online. Bitcraft is an upcoming open
3
world
days.
sandbox MMORPG
Hold on, this guy
that we
might be
hope
saying
you and your friends
something.
will enjoy. If you showed up expecting crypto or similar, there is none. We hope you will stick around to enjoy the awesome community and our game once it is out and ready to play. So if you had any qualms about this, if you were worried it was going to be anything like that, it's not. It has nothing to do with that whatsoever. None. And if you were here because you want NFTs and crypto and everything, none of this has. None of it. None of it. They've made a public statement on this. No. And if they went back on it, they would sell out the entire community because the community's been built up on that trust that that's not going to be a thing. So it's not in their best interest to do it. Yeah. So let's see. Pay to win. The main motivation to fight RMT in the first place is that RMT effectively enables a form of pay to win, and pay to win is unfair. So what does pay to win mean exactly? I define pay to win as a player paying real money for an advantage over another players who are trying to achieve the same goals. That is part of it, I would agree. The main driver that I have seen inside of the business is that it costs the business a shitload of money. Every time someone goes into RMT, usually, and this is the sad part, the solutions that are provided right now for RMT are provided specifically to reduce the costs of customer service for giving back accounts to people who have been victims of account takeover because of RMT, which is real money transaction. So when a person goes and buys gold on the black market, it's like an 8 to 9 out of 10 of those get their accounts taken over. And it's because they'll go to some shady site. The shady site says, hey, give me access to your account to complete the process. Many of them do this. And if there's enough value on your account, they just take it. That's what they do. They'll just take your account and it's over. And then you have to go through the entire support process, which means you have to contact an actual support representative. That person has to then be paid to do this. And the company has to keep that person on retainer to be able to pay them in case your ticket comes in. And it ends up being a problem, right? Just ban the buyers. A lot of the times they do get banned. They do. Yes. Usually they'll get temporary bans, things like that, because a reformed player is still valuable, while a permanently banned player is gone from the ecosystem forever. And you have to understand something. When you're permanently banning a player, and you're doing that en masse, right? An en masse banning like that, you don't just ban that person. You reduce the chance that all of their friends stay in the game. And that's something that a lot of people don't understand about large scales like that. This is the main driver for those types of thoughts. It doesn't mean it's correct. It doesn't mean it's good for the game. But these are the things that people think about when they're talking about money for major games, right? When they're talking about player retention. They're like, well, let's not permanently ban everyone. Let's do it on a scalar. These ones over here are irredeemable. Let's ban them permanently. These ones down here, give them a one-day ban. That's the norm. That's the absolute norm, right? So let's see. So for example, by this definition, purchasing XP boost or subscription that allows you to collect 2 times experience per hour would be pay to win. I agree with that. This also means that buying things that can only be acquired by buying them is not pay to win. I agree with that. I like buying cosmetics. I think that's totally fine. So that's pay to play. For example, if a subscription allows you to join a PvP arena that is off limits to non-subscribers, that is not pay to win. Why? Because the goals don't overlap. Non-subscribers aren't even allowed to compete in the arena. You have to be very careful, though, because in this example, if the PvP allowed players to gain more XP per hour than you could otherwise, it again becomes pay to win. Yes, 100%. Because if you are giving them an advantage, even if they paid, even if it's through gameplay, if they had to pay extra for that gameplay, and they now get an advantage over non-payers, it is pay to win now. I agree with that. All of this is to say that RMT is clearly a form of pay to win because a player can pay money for items in a game, and if those items afford any advantage over other players over a certain goal, it's at least a little pay to win. Not all pay to win is treated equally, however, and some are more egregious than others. We typically see pay to win come in 3 forms. Pay the developer to win, pay other players to win, pay the developer via other players to win. I think there's kind of another distinction that I use as well, and I call it 2 different things. I call them the Kraken and the Siren. I'll give you a good example of this. Have you ever played like a phone game that gives you like a town that you have to build and you get a shield over your town for 3 days? Have either of you guys ever played? Yeah.
Oh.
So the way that these ones generally work is you get a 3-day shield, like a 72-hour shield, and you have to build your town, and it takes time to build the town. And then when that shield falls off, you are forced into PvP. And they'll sell you another 3-day shield for like $1.99, right? Whatever it's going to be. They'll sell you a shield. This is a Kraken. And the reason why this is a Kraken is because you are forced into a PvP scenario with other pay-to-win players unless you pay to stop them from doing that. It is a Kraken. You are forced. It grabs onto you and it forces you to engage, no matter what. There is no escape. That's the Kraken. The Siren is more like Diablo Immortal. Diablo Immortal, you don't have to engage in PvP. You don't have to engage in the leaderboards. You can just play the game. You could buy this thing. It could give you a little bit more power. You could do this. Come on, it's just one purchase. It's just $5. You could be a little bit stronger. You don't have to, but you could. That's the Siren. It's trying to lead you towards the rocks, kind of a thing. So that's kind of, there's a little bit of a difference between these 2 things. I think they're both bad.
That's messed
I
up.
think they're a different kind of bad, if that makes sense. All right, let's go pull this back up.
I mean, a little bit
Number one is
stronger
the most
doesn't
egregious form.
hurt.
That's pay the developer to win, yeah. Because it's akin to paying for a cheat in the game. Agree. We grew up on cheat codes. Now you can buy them.
You
Cheat-
mean
credit card is the best
mod
cheat code of all.
codes?
Mod codes. That's
Essentially, you
guy.
give the developer money, and the developer uses God powers to give you the advantage that you want, even if it means unbalancing the economy. Typically, the more money you give the developer, the greater the advantage. Although in practice, this advantage is usually capped or limited in some way, e.g.
Oh, I have
diminishing
no
returns.
stamina.
Number 2 is RMT. You pay
Fail.
another player to give you an advantage. This is a less egregious form of pay to win because it's not the same as a cheat. Unlike the developer, the player you're buying the advantage from does not have God powers and can only transfer you the advantage they already possess. Total advantage in the game is preserved, just transferred. I agree with this. This is a really good analysis of this. You've written this wonderfully. Number 3 is one I've actually referenced above as a subscription token. This is a very clever system whereby you pay the game developer for an item which is redeemable for a game subscription or other cash shop goods sold by the developer. In this system, the developer gets the money, the pay-to-win player gets the advantage they want, and the selling player gets what they want from the developer, either subscription or cash shop goods. Note that number 3 is actually just an indirect combination of 1 and 2 in the case that the token is eventually redeemed for cash shop goods. It's effectively equivalent to 1, just indirectly through another player. In the case that the token is eventually redeemed for a subscription, it's essentially just number 2 since one player is paying for the subscription of another player. There's an extra to that. Anytime you have this, let's say that the subscription is $10, the token is not $10. The token will be $15. The developer gets an extra cut on top of this every time. I have never seen a system where it gives you the token for the actual cost of the subscription. There is always a premium on top of it. So there's an extra. There's always an extra cut.
Huh.
Every time. Yeah, it's
Well, the
always-
cartel always sells their services, so makes sense.
Mhm, exactly.
Hey, sorry, I just wanted to chime in. I've got to jump off for
Okay.
a little bit, but I'll see where you guys are at when I get back.
Yeah.
And but yeah, enjoyed the conversation, Thor. And
You gotta.
happy
Wait,
that you're
actually, I
enjoying
gotta
Bitcraft.
craft this.
No, I'm actually
first.
really loving it. And I love this talk too. You guys have this. I think the thing that's got me the most about this, man, is not only the game is super compelling, you have a complete understanding of player behavior inside of this environment, which is very rare. And that's going to lead you in very good directions for the design of the game. So you're kicking ass.
Awesome. Cheers.
Do our best.
Yeah.
Thanks.
See you, dude. So game developers have almost universally adopted number 3. As with number 1, all the revenue goes to the developer while still allowing the players to benefit from the exchange as in 2. Developers are highly incentivized to have this system because it generates significant revenue while reducing the ability of gold farmers to operate. That's
How much
correct.
are we paying
It
per
is-
hour?
It is the best
Because I'm doing like
solution I have
100 each
seen
time
for
I
it.
put one of these things in.
Might as well have
60.
it go to the developer rather than funding gold farmers.
60
Think-
per hour?
It also reduces
Yeah.
the cost
That's
of
not bad.
customer service. It reduces the cost of account takeover
Nope.
reversal and item theft reversal as well, which is a massive, massive reduction in cost. The important point is that all these 3 systems are pay to win. Free trade, no matter how you slice it, will end up creating an element of pay to win in your game. It's funny, on our Minecraft server, we had the same thing. We actually have in-game coin that can be a physical item. And when you die, you actually lose it if it's in your account, but if it's in your inventory, you don't lose it. So what ended up happening was people were they were buying Minecraft accounts and then putting all of their items on a mule, a secondary
God.
Minecraft character, and then trading it back to their main character. So that they wouldn't lose it when they died. Which is effectively just, paying money to get an advantage. In a Minecraft server. It was great, yeah. So it will always exist, no matter how small the server is. That's how that goes. As a developer, the worst case scenario is when you restrict trade and have the above system, so you end up in an unhappy medium where you have pay to win, but you also don't have free trade. So Bitcraft, free trade in Bitcraft. So what does this all mean for Bitcraft? Let's review the vision of the game we're trying to make. In nearly all existing MMORPGs, the main way that a player progresses through the game is having their character fight and gain combat power. Essentially, you play through the main content of the game by fighting monsters. Once you reach max level, you either fight more monsters in raids or fight other players, often max level, is not the end of your progression because you continue to increase your power of your character through often untradeable gear upgrades. Yeah, through dungeons.
You gotta
and
come
raids.
over here and do
These games
this.
are great for what they are, but our
what you want
vision
me
for
to do?
Bitcraft is
Take the
fundamentally
items that I
different.
gave you.
Our dream is to
The
make
ground?
a game in which the progression is instead
Got
centered
'em?
around rebuilding civilization from scratch. Players progress in Bitcraft by
And
building and
then
creating things in
craft
the world
the
by improving characters' ability
empty
to
bucket.
create it is a game that focuses on the aspects of
can't.
MMORPGs that are often left in the periphery.
Then
Trade,
you
crafts,
I need a
and
plank.
building
There you
towns
go.
that actually have a cost to them. So
I
have to
gave you
keep
the
them
plank.
maintained.
Okay.
But with a huge number of players love things like
Got it.
fishing, farming, crafting, socializing, trading, building, creating.
Oh yeah,
combat
this
can be
gave me
part
wood
of
cutting or
Bitcraft
whatever,
without being a central
carpentry.
part of the progression.
Yeah.
The key part
Okay,
of
the
the
bucket's
civilization,
there, you can take it.
civilization is not a collection of buildings.
Oh, well,
It
in
is
a
a
bit.
collection of people
Okay.
working,
Just
competing,
leave
and
it then.
collaborating together. Our job as game designers, therefore, is to make the players feel like they are building a real civilization, as real as any exists in IRL. As a good example of this, what am I doing in game? I've set up a trade stall, and I've been trading materials back and forth with these players over and over again. They're trading me back materials that I need to craft these goods, and I'm trading them the crafted goods, which are foods. And over time, I'm actually skimming a little bit more off the top so I can make more of them than it costs me to, sell to them. Just by about 20% on each one of these, which is quite funny. See, I'm getting a little bit of extra. We've already started doing this in game. I'm running my little trade stall right here, where I've got my little encampment in the middle of our town, and they can go up and just buy stuff from my vendor, and I can cook it right here, and they can see it, and then, everything's going on, and it's good. And if we go and look at this, this is actually what I'm crafting right now, is this plain mushroom skewer. So we've already got this system running. It already works, right? Yeah, I think that's actually quite cool. What'd you say?
It's amazing to see.
Yeah, no, I love it. I actually think it's really awesome. Your systems in place are quite cool. Really, really cool, actually.
Bucket of water.
All right, let's pull this back up. Why is free trade important? In my view, it is absolutely central to what makes an MMORPG feel like an MMORPG. And I would even argue it is perhaps the primary defining characteristic of MMOs. Why is this a defining characteristic of MMOs? Because free trade is the reason that you even care that there are hundreds of thousands or even millions of players in a single world. A dedicated player can only interact with a few dozen people every day, but trade connects you to everyone.
Flowers.
It allows you to interact with the huge numbers of people indirectly through the markets that they create without having to meet or speak to any of them. Correct. I could walk away from my trade stall and people can keep trading with it. Trade, particularly localized trade, can be one of the main reasons in an MMORPG to meet and interact with new people. Centralized auction houses may be convenient, but they fundamentally destroy the part of the game that forces you to explore, travel, and meet new people through trade. Bingo. I can set up anything that I want through this and set someone else. Effectively, I've become a quest giver. I go, you know what? You want this food? Go get me a bunch of mushrooms. You can't cook those mushrooms, or you can't cook them as fast as I can. So why don't you just go bring me those mushrooms? You have a quest now. Bring me the mushrooms, and you can have the cooked mushrooms, right? I've set up a quest system, effectively. Social sandbox MMOs are largely created based on players giving quests to other players. You are generating the content for others. The game itself is just a sandbox for that generation. This is what we're doing right now. It's already happening. Even at this early stage of this game, this is intact and is exactly what it should be and compelling, right? Let's go pull this back up. Simply put, free trade is a central part of the vision of Bitcraft, and therefore a non-negotiable pillar of our game. In my opinion, it is manifestly obvious that all items and resources from Bitcraft must be tradable. Love that. Love the hell out of that, frankly. If you approach free trade from the mindset that this is only a small feature in a larger game, then you've set yourself up to begin restricting trade when issues do arise. And before you know it, you've got a single-player game with other players in the background, rather than a true civilization with a thriving economy. This might not be a bad outcome if you set out to make a combat-focused multiplayer game, but if you want to create a social MMORPG like Bitcraft, I think it's an awful outcome. Rather than approach trade in Bitcraft from a restrictive mindset, I would like to approach trade with an open mind to these kinds of things that players will create in their own civilization. If eliminating real money trading required restricting trade completely or relegating it to meaningless corner of the game, then I would sooner wholly accept real money trading than remove free trade. I believe our mantra should be, let the people trade. Do you want to talk about that? I think that's a really good take, frankly. I really do. So what led you to
I don't
that?
know what the
I
hell
think
I'm
it's a big
supposed to
thing.
craft now.
I think
There's so much
I
stuff.
suppose I don't know that
That's
I
why
could
I'm
do it
just
better than
focusing
I
on the
did in
wood.
the actual document, which is that I was there when RuneScape 2. Here's what I did in RuneScape 2. I stood by the bank in Varrock, and I did arbitrage, and that was my fun game. And I remember very explicitly when they disallowed trade, I was like, okay, well, I guess my game is over. That was the game that I like to do, and now it has ended. And I was actually super low level because what I found interesting in that game was not the leveling. I think it was level 37 for combat, but more so the fact that it was real. in some way, in a very intangible way that was hard to express. And I think it was because more than in any other game I had played, and I had played WoW, the other people being in the game mattered. And so I knew when we wanted to create this game, a lot of people talk about what's been lost in MMOs over time. And I think the community aspect has been lost.
Mhm.
And I suppose it's at the altar of fixing perceived problems. And so I think if you don't set out to say, look, we acknowledge that these problems will exist and they will happen, and we're going to proceed nevertheless, you're going to be in a mindset of somebody who will essentially make a Faustian deal and sell your soul, the soul of the game, and not even really realize it. So that's
Yeah.
kind of where we ended up there.
Yeah, no, I think that makes absolute sense, to be honest with you. I think it is always an issue of this is expensive, this is costly, we need to reduce costs because we need to reduce costs because we're a business. Let's do this. This makes sense to reduce costs. Well, what about the players? And then they don't do an
Right.
analysis on that. And it ends up hurting the game. I agree. Super agree with that.
Yeah, I mean, you can't also be sort of in denial about the costs or say, or sort of imagine that you're going to operate in this magical world where you don't have to make money. You absolutely do. And so you need to definitely think very, very deeply about the problem.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I super agree.
Hmm.
So let's go pull this up. Good takes on this. So another way forward. If a free trade is an inherent part of Bitcraft, and free trade always leads to real money trading, despite the best efforts of the developers who try to prevent it, it follows that real money trading is going to occur in Bitcraft. We should be clear-eyed about this reality so that we can design and balance Bitcraft to match the reality instead of burying our heads in the sand and pretending that this won't
The
happen.
hell's wrong with
Or
the
that
lights?
we'll be able to prevent it from happening like so many
What
developers
lights?
before us. So how do we address
Oh,
the
the
issues created by
lights.
real money trading?
What
Like the
light?
ones-
Scams and fraud are always a
What do you
part of
mean
the
what
system, and
lights?
players
The
have
ones
to
that
practice
have-
cheat.
Oh,
Oh, for the
sides.
face.
Poor thing in EVE
Oh,
Online
Yeah,
okay.
they went
is,
out.
Yeah.
you're allowed to scam. in
They're
that
off.
game.
I can't even
You're allowed
tell.
to cheat each other out of stuff. If you don't read the contract,
No,
you
they
don't
just
read the
went off for a
contract, that's your bad,
second.
not the
Oh.
developers. So they've offset that one from themselves. And to be real with you, I kind of enjoyed that. To be honest, it added a new interesting gameplay layer where it's like you need to actually pay attention to what you're dealing with, because if another player scams you using in-game mechanics, that's on you, bud. And like that was an interesting take on that, and I always found that to be compelling for me, right? Yeah, exactly. It's a scary thing you got to read, right? When real money is involved, those incentives become much more serious. They do. So when it's a real money problem, then it's a real money problem. That ends up being much worse. MMORPGs have been dealing with scams since the very first games of this type because of the potential for RMT in those games. With this in mind, we have designed the back-end game engine on which Bitcraft is built with a full auditing capabilities and extremely powerful analytics so that we can record and track every single transaction that happens in the game. Bingo. Good. That is exactly the same thing that we did in WoW. All of the transactions are logged, everything that has ever moved. There were massive bot networks that basically if you would get like, someone would buy like 100,000 gold or something, right? And then they would take this and they'd split it up into packs of between 500 to 1,000 gold. And they'd trade this like 10,000 times through this massive bot network and then trade it out to a player piecemeal in different ways. They even tried doing things like buying, like the player would have to put up a number of auctions at a certain rate, and all these different bots would then go and do this, right? Did I work on WoW? I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. Yeah, I worked on everything from World of Warcraft Vanilla all the way to Overwatch minus Burning Crusade. I was offensive security when I was at Blizzard. I was lead of application security when I was there as well. I built that team. Yeah, it was all of Blizzard's websites globally, and then I worked on the Red Team where we actually went and, banned people for doing bad stuff in the game. So, like, with this in mind, they'd go and trade all of this money in small amounts across thousands and thousands of accounts, and then they would buy people's auction house auctions specifically because that person had bought gold, and it would always add up to roughly the amount that they paid real money for. We were able to track this and ban all those things and ban the entire networks for this because everything was actually tracked. So we knew when the 100,000 left that one account. We knew when every single one of those bot accounts was doing this because everything was tracked, and you could just do a search and be like, oh, it all came from there. And that was it. So having a strong analytics base on this is going to help them immensely in this regard. So we'll be able to replay in-game events and track the movement of items and goods throughout the game world. You've redeveloped the exact same system that we used, man. That's great. We'll also be able to... Oh, what's up? Go for it.
One other thing we can do is actually, so we store everything in the database. So
Yeah.
it's super easy for us to do this. We can actually when I made a demo of this a long time ago, but we can actually replay the game, including all the player movement, so you can see them walking around the world as that happened back in the time, and you can actually jump into the world and like fly around and see that happening. which is
Carlos, we might need a
That's
cart.
insane, actually. Dude, what?
Yep.
Fully, like...
That's why it's called Space Time DB. That's where the time component comes in.
But yes, of course we need a
'cause it's
car.
at the space
Go
and
go to the
time.
go to
But
the
it was- oh my
shopkeepers or
God,
whatever
dude,
and see how
that's
much they sell it
nuts.
for. Because apparently once
That
somebody
is-
buys it, you have to wait a long time
The
before you
game that
get
you're
another
playing
one.
right now, we're actually
And
recording.
they're
the
marketing
How do you
the map.
buy it?
thing
Well, we need to go
that's,
look to see how much they
happened.
cost.
The
It's
first thing
there's
that
we
people
have
say
one right
when I
here,
tell them that
northeast.
is,
Open
okay,
the
well, isn't
map.
that a lot of data? Well,
Yeah.
Right
my
there up.
previous
You see it?
company,
That white
I was in
one.
data
Those are the
science, and
shopkeepers.
they
Go
used
see
to
how much.
snapshot
Go
the
see what they have
tables,
for selling stuff.
every 12 hours.
Because now
You're
we know
actually
Okay.
we
copying
need
a
a
whole
we
bunch
need
of data
a.
that didn't change, and it ends up being more data anyway. So it's just better to just store the whole history of data,
Yeah,
less data.
that makes sense. That makes complete sense. That's wild, actually. You guys are going in a completely different direction. This is what I was talking about before, is you need to understand what the rules are. And then in order to fix any of this stuff, in order to kind of move forward and try something, you need to know why the rules exist and then when you can break them. Yeah, no, I'm actually
Yeah.
really impressed. I'm really impressed. Yeah,
Thank you.
that's
We're
not
doing our
easy.
best.
It's not normal. You're doing it. This is cool as shit, man. So instead of wasting our time and resources trying to police all RMT, we will provide safe and well-designed UI and mechanisms to reduce scams and fraud while limiting our policy to the fraud and scams
I don't see
that
the
deliberately
NPC.
harm our players. So your stance on this, if I scammed another player,
No,
that
then
would
what
be
the hell is that
against
for?
the rules in game, correct?
I think it's another
Oh,
base.
we met
That is correct. I think it depends on the type of.
we
scam.
met a bunch of them
Right,
and we
so,
didn't
for
record the
example-
spawns.
Go ahead.
If I
Rip.
put up, let's say that I have 2 listings, right? I'll give you an example.
That
And
sucks.
the players only see the listings that are active. Is that correct?
Yes.
So I put up a listing here that is 1 skewer for, 10 mushrooms, right? Which is a good rate. And the next one is 1 skewer for 50 hex coins. And
Right.
they come up and they see the stock set to 50. And as I see them coming up, right, as they get up to it and they're spam clicking, I change it to stock of 1. So they are spam
Right.
clicking this to try and buy it, and they buy the next one and they lose all their hex coins. Am I bad for that?
Yeah,
that-
this
is
a
that over the
great
line?
question.
Yeah.
That's a. I think this happened to be in RuneScape. So there was a scam where they would put up, like, let's say you're buying a rune plate body for 55,000. They'd have like 55555, and then just as you clicked accept, they'd switch it to 5555, which is like 1 less 5, and then you hit accept again, and they would take your stuff.
Yep.
So
that one's
yeah.
not okay, right? Anyway, go.
That
go-
one-
keep going.
it's a similar thing to what you're saying, right? You're changing the deal right at the last moment to try to scam someone.
Yes.
I think we'll have to think about that. I think one thing I suppose I would put under the scams and fraud category is obviously account stealing. Like, we want to really, really avoid that. So I would say that's a pretty clear-cut one.
That is.
I think we'd have to. So one thing we can do, of course, is make the UI better and better to make it less likely that these problems will occur. And I think that's the step 1. And then step 2 is make it very clear that this can happen to players in games, so you should be careful about it. And then obviously step 3 would be to take action based on that. It's very hard. I mean, we could replay and see exactly what happened,
But it's manual process.
but
now.
it's very hard to know.
Yeah, that ends up being manual process, and that manual process review scales badly because the larger your player base gets, the more costly that becomes on your developers because you're going to have a whole team for risk and fraud, right? That's how that ends up going. So I could see that. I could see that. That's why I asked about that one specifically because that's a hard one to detect without manual review. That is a
It is.
difficult one, and it is possible under the current system. So now let's do another one. Let's say that there's not my interaction. I just put up a really shitty deal. I make this 100 hex coins for 1 skewer, and a player clicks it. I've technically ripped them off, but is that counted as a scam under your guidelines?
No, that would be, caveat emptor, buyer
Yep.
beware.
Okay, good. And the reason why there's a difference between those two things is one of them I used game mechanics to trick the player when they saw the understanding, they saw it. I used that in a way that was basically not okay. It was an extra thing on top of it to try to use the UI against the player, effectively turning what would be a bad deal into an exploitive behavior that tricked them into doing it in a way that they didn't want to do it. The idea is in EVE Online, if you're going to scam a player, you tell them the whole thing. You tell them the deal. They just weren't paying attention. That's fine. If somebody gets scammed out of a deal because they weren't paying attention, cool. If you're using clever use of game mechanics to exploit them into accepting that deal, then there's a problem. You end up having an issue there. And I have scammed players in EVE Online. I was a villain in that game, so kind of came with the territory. Let's see this. Let's go to the next piece of this. Oh, of course I did. Yeah, absolutely. No, it wasn't doubling ISK. No, I was a Triglavian, so we would take over whole systems. And one of the times I went into those systems, there was a guy there, and he was like, "I can't leave because the Triglavians have moved in." I was like, "Oh, I'm a Triglavian. I can help you move your stuff." And for the next hour, he handed me all of his ships, and I flew them away. And then he asked for them back, and I went, "What ships?" It's not a good deal for him. Yeah. So let's see. Do you want to know why I ended up taking him, by the way? I was actually going to give him back. He just shit-talked the Triglavians the entire time. How's that my fault? You're giving it to the leader of the enemy faction while shit-talking his faction. What do you think he's going to do, man? Ridiculous. So issue number 2, pay to win. As we've seen, free trade leads to RMT, and RMT introduces pay to win in the gameplay. Buh. Even if the other players are receiving real money rather than developer. It's clear that while important parts of the gameplay should be transferable between players, they should also be important parts of the gameplay which are not transferable, and thereby not subject to RMT. By clearly delineating which aspects of gameplay will not involve free trade, we can be sure to avoid having free trade, RMT, or pay to win accidentally leak into those aspects. Good example of this is actually the cooking gear that I'm wearing. So I'm actually wearing a set of cosmetic gear right now, and I got that specifically because I reached a certain profession level in cooking. So when I got to level 20 in cooking, I got all of this gear that is not tradable, that is my badge of honor for being a chef, right? And I think that's a cool thing. This is clearly defined as not being tradable. It is a badge of honor item. It cannot be subject to RMT. However, there is always going to be a market for this. And the way that it can have a market for it is by selling the items that are required in kits to craft that to be able to get to that level, which will happen. The most notable of all
RMT
these...
is,
Huh?
I'm sorry. People were asking what RMT is. RMT is real money trading.
Yeah, real money transaction. Real money trading. Yeah, so people spending real money to get in-game advantage against the will of the developers. Pretty normal stuff. Selling accounts. Yeah, account selling will be a thing too. That is part of that as well. Yep. Selling 1 to 300 engineering kits for $15. Yeah, exactly the thing. Most notable of these skills and experience system, unlike buying items in-game, gaining experience will always and everywhere require putting in time and effort into the game. There'll be no way to directly buy skill experience either from us or from any other player. No skill scrolls, no passive conversion of items into experience. This will require the players to actually play the game in order to be able to do high-level activities. Just as in the real world, skills in Bitcraft are non-transferable. They are inherent to your character and what you've spent your time doing. Characters in Bitcraft are non-transferable. Yep. Similar to scams, instead of trying to police all RMT, we will aggressively police players attempting to share accounts, which is generally a more manageable task. That's true. That's much easier to track down. Hopefully, we will be able to create stronger defensive lines around this smaller set of things. So number 3.
How do you name the city?
Personally, the biggest issue that I have with RMT
open
is if we
the
were able to
L
sell my
menu.
Okay, I see it.
is that
On
I
top.
would always feel like I would constantly need to decide if I wanted my items or the real money I could get by selling them. This happened in Diablo 3 with the auction house. This is awful for the game experience. Nobody wants to be thinking about money constantly while playing a game. We never want a casual player of the game to feel like they have to make this decision. Good take on this. The best way to
Bit
avoid
City,
this
Carlos, or Bit
is for the
Town?
game to be balanced appropriately so that prices
What do you
that
think
items
sounds
players
better?
need in the course of the game are sufficiently low that it will always make more sense to just use the item in game, or that the
Both of
player
them
would
suck.
clearly rather have the item
Bitland?
in-game than the money. Then try to sell it.
I don't know.
to
Just
another
give me a
player.
name, bro. We
I
need to
also
name
think
it.
that subjectively,
Thank you.
making it more difficult to sell your items or putting many layers of interdiction or indirection between you and the real money helps distance the items from real money for all but the most dedicated RMTers. Achieving this is a question of an MMORPG economy, design, and supply and demand. That's a topic that's too long for this post. One we'll have to explore in the future. And we've got ads in a moment, so I'm going to wait. But so far, dude, this is a brilliant write-up. You have a deep understanding of this issue, and it's something that I see very rarely in the industry.
Bit area? I don't know.
You know, props to you. This is great.
Thanks. I think the thing is we don't have a solution. We just have an analysis.
Yep.
This is a
Totally
tough
understood.
one.
And I totally understand that. But your understanding of this is better than having a solution, frankly. And the reason why is this is likely an unsolvable problem. However, by having a full understanding of the issue,
How come he's
you
not
won't
walking?
fall into the pitfalls of those that came before you. Because you know where those lead. You already know those roads. You've seen them. You've seen other people take them. So
Yeah, we have the benefit, I suppose, of hindsight there, where a lot of people don't.
Yep, I agree. Oh, and now Bezos is here. Hello, ads man. I do this actually because the ads are very, very good for the channel monetarily, and it's very good for the community because we don't get pre-roll ads, so new viewers don't get a wall of ads when they first show up. And I wait for the community so that people who are not monetized don't get left behind, because that's not fair to them. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I think that's super cool. It's also fun to see Jeff Bezos show up.
It's just slowly sliding on screen, you know?
Yeah.
It's Jeff Bezos, the old god of money. There he is. Yeah,
There he
terrifying.
is. I have to say, your community is amazing.
They're pretty rad.
and
Yeah.
We don't deserve the goblins.
They're fantastic, to be honest with you. They're fantastic. But if you tell them that, their heads will explode, which they are now. Look at them. Look at their heads exploding.
Charcoal.
But no, I'm actually really excited to get into this game with the community, man. Like it's this is great. I think you guys have a very good outlook on this, legitimately. And I'm excited for it, so.
I hope so. I mean, we're gonna do the best we can. We definitely chose a game type which is
Difficult.
very hard. It's
Yeah.
just very hard. We started with maximum difficulty, so we'll see. It's because there's so many aspects which are difficult, like the shared world, the single world, from a technical aspect, from a game balance aspect, from an RMT aspect. So we will see. We're gonna give it the college try. See what happens.
Yeah, I think that's one of the most difficult things, though, is you've chosen the most difficult path, but you have a full understanding of all the things that would make that path even more difficult. So you've done it. That's all you can ask for at that point, right? All right, ads are over. We're back from the ads now. But yeah. So like, to be real with you, you guys have the most deep understanding that I've seen of this so far. There are many studios that don't understand these things and will largely lead themselves into these 3 failure points. Even if you don't have a solution for this, you do have an understanding of the pitfalls that came before you. You have an understanding where these roads lead, and because of that, you won't make the same mistakes. You'll make new mistakes.
Oh my
No
god.
one's ever seen before.
What?
The
You'll
Promised
learn from
Land.
this. This is
That's a
the
dumb
easiest
name.
position to be in. This is exactly
Dude,
where
Final
you want to be,
Fantasy.
because
No.
you
For
can
Aerith.
avoid the mistakes that every other company has ever made with this, and that's good. That's really good. That's a good thing to be. You know.
I mean, I don't see any.
Yeah, we will
Better
hopefully
names?
make it through, but there's no
Bittown.
guarantee that we will
That's
be able to
stupid.
do it. But at least I suppose we're in a good position to try.
Stupid name.
And I think that's the best thing you can ask for at that point, right? Is like, it's one of the things that I learned very heavily when I was at Blizzard, right? Is I sat around and I watched everything that they did. I watched everything that every employee did. I watched all the things that went right, all the things that went wrong, and I went, when I run a studio, we're not doing that. Whatever it was. When I run a studio, we're not doing that thing, right? And I found that to be very fun for me, is to learn all that kind of stuff and have all this. And this is the first time I've seen a write-up that understands this entire world to the same degree that we understood it on risk and offensive security. This is the general understanding of the risk team, and it is always at odds with marketing and monetization. Marketing and monetization is like, hey, we should put this out. We want this to be a thing.
I'm gonna ask
Security is like,
ChatGPT.
hey, this is going to, we can save the company some
See
money
what
in
it
this
says.
area. Marketing says we can save some money in the company in this area. And then you've got the development side that goes, we're going to lose players because you guys are implementing these things. There's always like these teams fighting against each other with this. They're always at odds with each other. But you
Oblivion,
have a full understanding of the issue
Ancient
on all sides,
City.
which is good. It's really good. It's nice to see. So hell yeah, I'm going to link this out to chat. So you've got the last piece on this is the mission.
Pixel
We believe
Haven,
that we are resolute in our
Siberia,
dedication to free trade and equality
Biterberg,
in the defense of those aspects of the
Bitebird,
game that we should not be
Novacraft.
related to, which should not be related to trade, We can create an ecosystem that mirrors much of the
Bitopolis.
complexity of real-world economies and is just as fun and interesting.
Novacraft doesn't sound
really
that
agree.
bad.
And it's fine to not have
Why
a solution.
Nova though?
It is fine to not have a solution to an unsolvable
Bite
problem.
Emi.
There is nothing wrong with that. No other company has solved it. There is no
Bit-
silver bullet here. If there was, we'd all be doing it. But we haven't over decades of trying. We've just found a lot of ways to fail.
Bitopolis. Nah, I don't know.
I think the one thing we definitely are not going to do is say, "Oh, we're not going to have free trade." Like that, the whole point of this game is that we're going to have free trade.
Yeah.
And thus we are going to have real money trading. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, real money trade is going to happen, whether you want it to or not. So having a full understanding that that is the case is in a better position than trying to act like it never will.
It's part of the reason we've tried strategies like, for example, you cannot come into our game. Let's assume you can buy items, right?
Yeah.
You have to start with that assumption, 'cause that's
Bitforge.
what RMT essentially implies, because they're tradable. So let's say you can buy them. Well, how could you convert items into experience? One way is you could build a bunch of buildings, right, which all take items, and you can do them all in parallel, and just get a crap ton of experience that way by pumping all your items through those buildings passively over time.
Yep.
So for that reason, we made sure that passive actions, that is to say, actions that don't require input from your player character, passive actions never give experience. They can't, because if they did, you can essentially just convert passively items to experience, and thus dollars to experience. Whereas, at least in this particular instance, even if there is real money trading and people can trade items, you can't convert those items into experience without standing there with your character and actually doing it. Now, that doesn't obviously preclude bots from going to town, but at least it's a start, and then we can look into how can we detect bots, and that's an arms race in and of itself.
Yeah. Yeah, detecting bots is the hard part, too, because right now what a lot of companies are doing is they're going down the route of kernel-level anti-cheat to try and detect those bots. And if you guys don't know the difference between these, any program that's on your computer, any one of them, if I go and reopen this, any program in your computer, think of your computer as a big box, right? The program you're running is a piece of that box. Now, legally, the developer of that program is only allowed to read the memory of that program. That's what they're allowed to do, or anything that Windows or the operating system is sending into that program. You can only see what's inside this program. Now, in the case of kernel-level anti-cheat, they install another thing at the kernel level. That kernel level gets full access to everything on the machine. You are allowing them to do this. Now, here's the funny part. This program can already do that. They're just not allowed to. This program, you've said yes. That's the only difference. They could always do this, they just couldn't legally do it. And when you say kernel-level anti-cheat, you're saying, yes, legally, you're now allowed to. I don't like that level of access. That level of access is weird, so I end up running those types of games on a secondary computer and piping that video over to my main machine. I'm also a hacker of 20 years and deeply paranoid, so, that's me. It's not the same for everybody. So when you're doing that,
I think,
what's up?
I would do the same. So there's no planned kernel-level anti-cheat for us at all.
Nice. That's awesome. So at that point, you've got heuristics to detect people. You've got different ways of catching people for that kind of stuff. And it will lead to things like manual process. However, there are two different ways of kind of hacking games like this, right? You'll have two different ways of doing this. The first one is what we're going to call in process. If your computer is a box, we'll say this amount of memory is being used. Let's say this part of the memory right here is actually a program like Bitcraft, right? And you're trying to hack Bitcraft. You're trying to do something with that. Let's say that this amount of memory is being used by Bitcraft, and all of this is things like textures and audio and whatever's being in there. Let's say I load another texture into memory. It looks like this. Load another texture into memory. Cool. I leave the environment, so it unloads from memory. It unloads from memory. Now let's say that it loads to memory. It's the same asset, and then it loads to memory again because it lost it, and it load to memory again. This is a memory leak. This is what we mean by memory leak. It just keeps piling on stuff into the memory, even though it's never reducing that. It just keeps loading the same asset over and over again, or it loads them into memory and it never stops. Memory allocation issues. There's all kinds of stuff with that. Now, in process means I develop another program as the hacker, and I distribute this to people. Say it's a bot, anything like that, and I inject it into the game. It becomes what is called a code cave in an area of memory that the game largely won't overwrite. It's very rare, or it never touches that portion of memory, right? At the bottom of any game's memory, at the very bottom of this stack, right, there will always be an empty space in the assembly, and we inject into that location. The code cave is then protected because it won't be overwritten because the game program doesn't know it's there, doesn't realize it, and now this can tell the game program to do stuff. because it knows all the function, it knows everything that's in there. This is called injected. Now, here's the problem. When you inject into a client, their risk team now sees you naked standing in their living room. That's how that goes. You're standing right in the, because they're allowed to see everything inside of the memory space of their program. You're standing right there in front of everyone, like, hey, how's it going? And they're like, why are you naked in my living room? Like, why are you here? I see you. Why are you doing that? Right? So attackers have tried to find a better way to do this. They largely will try to not inject. Now, here's the big thing. Many bot creators online will say, oh, we never inject. So, working on World of Warcraft, I have to tell you this right now. Out of the dozens of bots that we went after, every one of them injected. All of them lied to you. Every single one of them made up false claims to try and get you to buy the bots. And we banned millions of players as a result of this. It was ridiculous. In my time, I banned over 2 million accounts myself. Hey, feels good, man. So, yeah. And I would go on Encore forums and watch people cry about it and laugh at them the next day. It was very good. It was a good time. Yeah. We usually had pizza parties for it and laughed at them together. It was awesome, actually. Yeah, lying on the internet's illegal, though. Yeah, I know. But so with this, they tried to do what's called out of process. Now, out of process is you've got your game client like this, and what it does is instead this other program is here, and it is reading the memory from that. Now, remember, you don't need kernel-level access to read all the memory of the computer. You just need that program to be on the computer. Otherwise, you need kernel-level access for every virus that ever existed, which you don't, so it doesn't make any sense. So with this program can read the memory of the main program, the game, and it can go, hey, I can show you something here. Now, this gives them a couple of advantages in some ways where you can't see them doing this. But it also reduces a couple of advantages where they can't directly tell the game to do something as the game, because it's not part of the game client. So these are largely used for things like map hacks. The reason why we use them as map hacks is because things like StarCraft 2, all of the units in the game are actually in memory. We know where all those locations are, even though Fog of War is there. And then this game will create an overlay over the top of it and display where all those units are in real time to the person who is cheating. The only way that you can actually catch this is somebody has to go back and watch Fog of War. Now you need a physical person to manually watch to see if that person is cheating by watching their game over. That's rough. So that ends up being difficult. That being said, I don't really see any advantage for somebody using an out-of-process hack in Bitcraft other than for botting activities, which you can catch through heuristics automatically in many, many different ways. So their job is a lot easier here. We don't have Fog of War. We don't have a competitive advantage in that way. Botting is really the only path forward for the attacker and is largely easy to catch through all the current methods anyway. And you won't need kernel-level anti-cheat to do that. So you guys are in a uniquely good position to fight this, frankly.
How much was bot detection done by analysis of server actions? Or was it almost exclusively client-based?
A lot of it was analysis of client-based actions. The server is usually the decider on everything. The client is just the dummy, and you can analyze the interactions going through the client to the server in that way. Even building up profiles. What's up?
So what I mean is, based on what the client is, how much is looking at what the client is trying to do on the server versus looking at the clients, for example, for injected code? Does that make sense?
Oh, both equally, to be honest with you.
Both equally.
Yeah, so like trying to look for injected code, that was a whole one side of it, right? Because that's looking for the injected process stuff. Trying to look to see if it's doing things like interacting with the game in a very weird way or interacting with the server in a weird way that it shouldn't be doing. That's one. Or just trying to look at the behavior of the client to see like, hey, what are you doing there? Why do you click this button every 4.5.0000 seconds exactly on the dot, right? Or even within a range, right? So like, let's say that you're doing like a headshot bot. And it's completely out of process, and it's trying to get headshots. And if you pull enough data for that player, even though they get a headshot and the head is maybe shaped like kind of like this, and the bot actually misses sometimes, if you pull enough data, eventually it might almost look like a perfect circle because random is not random, right? And then you're like, oh, that's not a person, because now I have enough data to show that it's mathematically impossible that's a person because it's a perfect circle with enough data, right? Yeah.
But all of those have to be done without manual intervention because otherwise it's just completely intractable, right?
Yes.
So you have to really take a data science approach to this.
Yep, data science, 100%. Yep.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Why can I not
Is that
add
the
in?
direction
Oh,
you guys are
I'm
going with this? Because it
stupid.
seems like it is.
It is.
And
That was
what?
the idea
Never mind. I
behind
was trying to add the
data science,
wood
really
instead of
to be
the
able to get
supplies.
Not only to state of the game as it is now, but the full history of it, including all of the player positions. So if a player walks from A to B to A to B to A to B to A to B back and forth with no deviation, probably they're a bot. Now, you have to
14
be much more
minutes.
sophisticated with that.
For
because
what?
What the hell?
just throw randomness
For
in.
the
Hey, for the tools that you
something
made the
part of something
upgrades,
we
can I
can
get them, or
building
what? Can you
in
make
from
them to
the
me?
beginning.
Like at least the
Nope.
one that
One of
chop.
the most difficult
Why? What do we
things
need?
that I have
I
ever
have no
found
idea
in
how to
this
make them.
industry is the
Then why'd
behavior
you
of
buy
a
the thing
very
for the upgrade?
efficient and very
Okay,
why
I
don't
said
you
that
ask-
I was gonna be able. I
indiscernible
did
for a
ask
bot.
multiple times.
What'd
Nobody
they say?
answered.
Many times. A good example of this is high-level players, pro
Okay.
players in video games. Shroud looks like a bot. Shroud is wicked good at FPS games. He moves like a robot. Dude's a mutant, right? So with that in mind, largely could get banned in many FPS games because of the way that he moves. And it's very, very clear that it's like that. Yeah, it's a really, really normal thing. The same thing could be said of people that are very good at running. Like, I'll give you an example. There was a dude when Diablo 3 launched.
I'm
that we
already
banned
doing
right in the
that.
beginning because we thought
We're
we-
about
we
to
thought
get
he
like
was
the level
botting. He
2.
actually just played the game for 72 hours straight out of a Cafe Bang in South Korea. That was it. Dude just played 72 hours straight with no breaks. His bladder must have exploded, right? But like he was a real person, and he was like, no, I'm playing out of a Cafe Bang. You can check all the connection history, and sure enough, dude was not botting. Dude was just like a mutant, right? And like that's you will get these kind of behaviors. So you have to largely ban people on things that are impossible, not things that are improbable. And finding the way to thread that needle is a difficult task. Otherwise, you lose player trust. It looks bad. It ends up being a black eye. It's a difficult thing to do. It is really difficult to do. So we'd have to. That's why we did the checking for injected stuff into the client, because that's something a player can't do unless they're cheating. You know, that is an impossibility. Not
They're
a
saying the forge,
and
Carlos.
so that was always a smoking gun one, but there were other ways to do
Did
it.
you not
too. We
hear
could
that
find
I'm
other ways to
already
catch
working
people
on
avoiding
them?
it, doing things like
Mm.
clicking buttons that weren't on
I thought you said
screen
you didn't
or-
know how.
or interacting. In
I
ways
didn't know
that
how
are
to get the
impossible to
upgraded,
find,
like the
or using
perfected
locale code
tier
that don't
1, but I'm
exist.
I'm
There's so
working
many
on the
different
second
ways that we
tier.
caught people
Oh,
doing that
okay.
kind of stuff, and it was just based on, is it impossible? You know, you guys buying all of these now? Jesus, I'm so rich in mushrooms.
It's going to get a lot harder because there's starting to be AI that can look at the pixels on your screen and then reason about it and click. They're not, the latencies are too high right now.
Yep.
But it's getting to that point.
Yeah.
So it'll be really hard to discern that.
We've actually seen that as well. There was one that was like that for Diablo 3 that was running riffs for people. And the way that it was running riffs is it was completely out of process. And it was basically using screen data capture to try and run the riffs. And it was running with a certain types of characters could do this, but not all characters. They were doing it with a lot with monks, because monks were quite easy to survive on this. And it would just see an enemy, would click an enemy, see an enemy, click an enemy, and it would pull the data from the game to re-render the actual map from the assembly in the game client, because it could read, but it couldn't write, right? So it was actually re-rendering the entire map. It was re-rendering the actual screen, and then it was doing analysis on that to find out where the character should go, which is not even using screen pixels, but fully re-rendering the game to understand where it was going, which is just bonkers, right? Completely bonkers shit. The way that we caught this one was stupid, is when it went back to town, it would delete all the items in the person's inventory, and we'd click a button in town to do that. Well, it would do this through a Windows click interaction when it was doing this, just like a normal person would. And the way that this would happen is it would just send the input click the moment that it interacted with the NPC. Problem was is that menu was actually off screen at the time, and it would jump on screen so that it was pre-cached. They were clicking the button before it existed on screen. 64,000 players got banned for that.
Amazing.
Yeah, super dumb. It's very funny stuff. Yeah, you'd be amazed. You have to get them on something that's not possible. You have to get them on something that is impossible for the average player. So you guys that's a tough task. But I think with this, since you have so much tooling for analytics, you are in a uniquely positive, like powerful position here, frankly. Uniquely powerful position.
Yeah, I think you've got to be. I mean, because it's not as you mentioned a silver bullet. It's a forever game that you're playing against people. So
yeah, you not only have
Carlos,
to do it now,
name it
but
like
you
this.
also
I'm
have
gonna
to
send
do
you the
it
name on Discord. Hold
with-
on.
I'll give you a good example of this. You have to do it in the most clever and stupid way possible ever.
Just name it.
You
Just
can't
name
hit
it
them on
that.
something that is obvious. We had one a while back, which was a botting network that was logging in to try and brute force people's accounts. Now, Blizzard's accounts or Blizzard's clients connect with a language.
Oh, that other
and
game, they're
country
delaying
codes,
it, which is pretty cool.
lowercase en, uppercase US.
Because we can play
Oh,
this.
that's very cool.
The bots are connecting with
Because
this.
we can play this.
I
I mean,
banned
if
them
they
all based
if
on
they're
that.
gonna release it and
It took
fix
them
some
6
stuff,
months
that's
to
better.
adapt. It took them 6 months to find out that
Okay,
I caught them.
I
because
switched
they
the name.
capitalized
Okay.
English. That was it. So you have to find a clever way to catch them that's easy for you and hard for them to figure out every time. And that's why it's cat and mouse. And eventually they did. It took them 6 months out, but they
Why can't I hear this guy?
Kind of distinguish.
No,
Oh,
the way that
there.
we actually do it is you wait 3 to 6 months. You collect as much data as possible, and then you ban them all at once, and then you stop doing the detection.
That's
So
a
they're
good
like,
idea,
"What did
yeah.
we get banned for?" And they're like, "I don't know. You'll never know." There's 2 reasons to do it that way too, and this is
My
kinda fun.
camera
I
doesn't
love-
work
I love this reasoning
anymore.
for this. This is why we always
Rip.
do it. You wait. Form your detection.
I'm stuck with
you do
like
3 to
one
6
view,
months,
like only.
then you ban. Now there's
I mean,
2
didn't
things
you
that
want
happen to
that?
this. The players think you're doing nothing and they
No.
hate you
What do you
for a little
mean?
while. Then they see
And
the
we
ban
didn't
going down. We
say,
should've
"Oh,
done
I'm gonna
sooner.
put it
Why did
so
we
it
ban them
doesn't
immediately?"
move." It's
Not
always
even the
looking-
mini map. I
You
meant like my
can't.
player camera. I
For 2
cannot move
reasons.
it.
One,
Oh, I think
Oh.
it's
this
fixed.
is more
It's fixed.
effective.
Once I
It's
started hitting a
dramatically
tree.
more effective. You catch so
Bro,
many
my
people.
my thing for
Number
trees
2
is 30% now.
is
Almost
if
30.
somebody is
29.
botting,
Like
you're
crit.
not actually attacking the players
Oh.
who are botting. You're attacking the dude selling the bot. Because there's a company on the other side of that is selling the bot to those players. The players are ammunition. Now what they do is they all go back and they go, "I got banned because of you." And they charge them back. They scream at them. They downvote them. They flood their forums. You've turned them into an army of angry customers. And it works. It works really, really well. It is phenomenal, frankly. This is why we do the 3 to 6 month ban. That's the whole reason. It is fog of war and using your the bad players as ammunition against the enemy. It's a war, dude. It's crazy.
And you're a veteran.
Yeah, I've been doing it a long time. And you have to think about like the player behavior in there too, because players don't know. And because of that, most of the time they hate the developers. They think developers are lazy or they don't care or anything like that. So since I've gotten now on the outside and I run my own studio, I can just talk about this stuff and let players know and kind of be an advocate for that and be like, no, devs actually care a lot. They're just fighting a war in the shadows that you're not allowed to see. Because if they tip their hand, the enemy would know. And that sucks. Because it ends up in a situation where you think they're lazy and you hate them. And they're just trying to
Lazy.
do their best and there's nothing they can do. They can't tell you.
Lazy devs.
So it's a bad position to be in a lot of the times, but it's not the dev's fault. And it ends up kind of that way. It's a player perception issue. So we had that recently happen with Apex. Apex Legends had a major hack, and all the players went out to attack the developers, and I talked out about it to show people, like, no, this is the actual way that these wars work. It's like all fog of war. It's kind of sneaky. It's cat and mouse game. And it resonated with a lot of people because they just didn't know. They had no idea. They're like, oh, shit, wait, the devs care? Yes, very much so. Very much so.
Really, how
let's-
could they know? They kind of only know what they can see happening, and so
Yep.
it's very hard to make sense of when you're trying to deliberately obfuscate what you're doing.
And that's the biggest part. You know, you got your special ops guys trying to be sneaky, and everyone's like, they don't
Carlos,
exist,
get the
they don't
flint
care.
that's right here because it does respawn and it's just
Oh,
like
that's
so
quite
close.
You're talking about
Like you
Valve?
can make
No,
a
I'm
whole
talking about
basket
Valve.
just for your flint.
They do care. They do. Sometimes they just.
I don't think you've gotten it at some point, and then we might need it, and then we're not gonna.
communicate to you
We're
anymore.
gonna have to go somewhere really
And
far to
be
farm
real
it.
with
It's
you,
just
in
right there.
times where it is directly accessing
Okay.
servers or anything like that.
And I'm gonna do the
there's
same
a
thing with these
federal
little
law
bushes because they're
because it's a
actually like
federal
right here in the
crime. It's
property.
against the Computer Access Act in the United States. That's a federal crime that goes through the FBI, which people don't realize. They're like, FBI, they don't do it. Like, no, many companies have FBI contacts specifically for this. We did. It's kind of how it works, right? It's, it's normal. Yeah. Too bad we're not all American. Many countries actually have the same thing. They have their own versions of this, and they have their own versions of like their federal level investigation specifically for this stuff, for illegally accessing computers. Yeah, normal stuff. It's a lot more ridiculous than you would expect. Very much so. Yeah. Tibet is lost in 1.5 hours. No. What's up?
I see some people saying, "Is this RuneScape?" It's not RuneScape, but it is inspired by RuneScape.
Yeah, there's a lot of features that we've seen in here that are very similar to RuneScape, and the progression systems feel very much so like RuneScape in a way that I like this much more than RuneScape. So,
Oh my
we've
god.
done something right, I think,
What happened?
and I think it is more compelling
Holy
to me than RuneScape
crap.
is.
Let me show you.
That's quite high praise, I must say. Well, we will endeavor to live up to it.
I think the main distinctive factor for me is this. I can build towns. Like,
Yeah.
you can have all the exact same gameplay as
Go
RuneScape,
sleep.
but I can build a town in this, and I can run a shop, and I can do that anywhere, not just out of a tiny little shitty stand. I can make a place, and people can come here. We can have a place in the world for that. Also, it looks like they've sealed me in, so
They
I'm
have
now
agreed.
the permanent chef for the town. Which, you know what? To be honest with you, I'm fine with this. This is my town
Bro,
now.
come here.
My chef village. Ooh,
Are you sleeping?
taking these?
Yes.
I'm putting
Look.
them up on my
Hold
stall.
on, let me put this over here.
There's so many mushrooms now.
It's me, Link from Zelda.
I'm
They
slowly
gave me
building up in hex
they gave me a
codes,
little
though. It's good.
outfit. Look.
Yeah, I'm an NPC now.
The only thing
Did
that is
Kurt
from
talk
Link
all
is
about
the
the
hood.
Empire system?
Bro,
The house, everything else.
shut up.
The
Leave me
Empire system, 'cause I
alone.
was like, it would be really cool if you could mint your
That's
own in-game
nice.
currency, right? If you had a way of doing that kind of stuff, that would be quite fun. And
Yes.
like if you could be like, oh, this is our empire's
Now,
currency,
Linky, go get
whatever
more
it's called.
weed.
That would
I
be
am,
interesting.
I am.
Yeah, we've thought about that very briefly, but I think it would definitely be something that would be a privilege of emperors, right? To kind of
Yeah.
mint your own coins, because then you have to trust them that they're not going to inflate it,
Mhm.
and so sort of an interesting gameplay there, because they have total authority over minting.
I'm going to be completely real with you. I would make it really heavily restrictive. I would use it to buy all the best materials and best, possible anything in the game in our entire region, and then I would flood the market with it and make everyone else poor, because that's what you do as an emperor. That's how that goes.
That is, it's happened many times in history.
I'd be like, oh, I have everything now. It doesn't matter. I've already won. Yeah, so that's how you do it, right? That's evil moment. 100% it.
But I think it would also be fun to. So the idea behind the Empire system is obviously you can claim the map essentially as sort of a skin.
Yeah.
And get your name on it and get your banners.
You don't have
and
any
all that.
outfits for leveling up
But
your
then also
classes?
having
Check
people of your
achievements, press
empire
Y.
Sort of feel that they're on that team.
Get all
and
those stuff.
contributing
And
to
then
it
like
is
Yeah.
pretty cool too. Plus,
I
the
think-
world is dynamic in a way that MMORPGs just aren't really right now. Like Stormwind is Stormwind, and that's where that's going to be. And the Alliance is the Alliance.
Seems like
Yep.
the highest one that I
What if
have
you could
is
participate?
tailoring.
Yeah,
I
what if you
think.
could... I like that.
Let me
I like that a
actually
lot,
check.
actually. There we go. Hex coin. Make this unlimited. Save.
One
Yeah.
other thing that I think is interesting is I mentioned, obviously, I was very low level in RuneScape, relatively.
Yeah.
And
Can't see the last
we want
freaking.
to allow players
Yeah,
to
13.
play the game in the way that they like. So if you
Tailoring.
are the guy who likes to sell mushrooms,
Mm-hmm.
or buy mushrooms, whatever the case may be, and make a bunch of money, that you should be rewarded and celebrated for that act in and of itself, without maybe even being high level. Like that should be, if you want to be a merchant, we want to make the game show that that's what you're good at, if that makes any sense. So give you titles to that effect, give you different cosmetics for that.
Yeah,
That's your meta.
I really, really enjoy this kind of gameplay. They've sealed me in already, so I am trapped here now forevermore. But it's actually kind of cool because I get to sit here and I get to craft the whole time, and I'm watching. I'm almost level 30, I think I am. I might already be level 30. I'm level 30 now in cooking. So being able to hit that while doing this is actually kind of fun because I'm running my stall, and my stall is barter. So they barter me the materials, and then I craft the food, and then I barter them back the finished food, and they're actually sending me a slight increase in materials over the cost of actually making them, which is kind of fun. And now I have a higher tier. I'm now an apprentice cook. I've done it.
Have you
Did
gone
my
on an
game
adventure
crash? No.
I've
Okay.
gone on an adventure. I walked around the entire world. We went all through that. Unless you mean a different kind of adventure.
yet? Well, how many biomes have you seen, I suppose?
Oh, how many biomes did we see earlier? So
Universe map.
Yeah, we went all over the place. It was massive, actually. So we went around. Up. Game crashed.
We'll work on that.
It'll be fine.
happens.
I think it's because
That was
we
a
have like
UI
a million settlements right next to each other, and it just freaks out sometimes when I open the map.
I see. That was a UI crash, so I bet it's just if you have certain UI up with the map. We made a thing called for those of you who are familiar with, I suppose, React and sort of reactive programming and the web. We developed a thing in Unity called Rish, which is React-ish, which is the same kind of UI framework, and it's brand new. So we're gonna probably either open source it or at least make it free on the Unity App Store or the Unity Asset Store if you want to give it a try.
That's awesome. Yeah, so I've seen all of this. Oh, we got ads.
1,600.
I'm gonna wait
It's gonna take a lot of time.
Oops,
a moment.
For what?
my bad.
The ingots.
I appreciate your patience with me on stream here too.
What do you mean?
Wait, how
Oh,
much
this is
time?
Great, dude.
I'm not used to streaming to 17,000 goblins.
There's a lot of
That's great.
goblins. It's true. Just remember,
Sure.
all of them are seeing you naked right now.
Probably like
Oh wait,
Yes.
it's supposed to be in the reverse. Yeah, they probably
5
made it
minutes or so.
worse. Yeah.
Not bad.
It didn't help. We had 1,200 people in our stream yesterday though, so that
That's
was also
awesome.
great.
That's really awesome, dude. Like I think you're gonna find very quickly that this gameplay is very compelling for a lot of people. You've hit on something that is not seen. This is not really normal in the industry, and I think it's a lot more of a good idea than I think you guys realize.
So we've definitely put our souls into it. I think the thing of it is it's too risky of a thing for any large company to invest a bunch of money in.
Bingo.
So it could only be done by a team that's
Smaller.
silly. If I had known the scale, I think the first thing you must do when embarking on a large task is grossly underestimate the problem. Otherwise, you'd never start.
You'd
Right?
never do it. Yeah.
Yeah. So
And then when you're all the way in, you're like, well, it's too late now.
we're here. How's it going?
Oh.
And I think the result is cool. I just want to make something that people love, so we're trying it.
Yeah, you are. I think this is very, very good. Is this town actually named More Wood is Needed?
I think it is.
It's fantastic. That's great. You got 10 seconds left on the ads.
I had no idea that this kind of a game, I suppose, would resonate with you in particular.
Yes. Absolutely. So yeah, there we go. Ads are gone. Yeah, no, this kind of a game absolutely resonates with me 100%. I love social sandbox games, enough so that I was so sick of seeing them corrupted with RMT in the way that I watched that I built one in Minecraft out of spite. And that's what we've been playing. We've literally
that
been
block
playing.
game?
Yeah, that's block game. It's a social sandbox MMO. That's I got so sick of playing these ones and watching them get corrupted. I'm just gonna build it in Minecraft. I'm sick of this. And we did over the last 2 years as a side project for funsies. And we just play it every day.
But you saw RMT in there as well, right? Or no?
No, there's no
yeah.
RMT. I saw RMT happen and I shut it down. Yeah.
I see.
And I went through all those same exact actions, which is like, how do we fight this? And eventually I came to the point where it's like, just de-incentivize the shit out of it. Just make it so that it's better to just play the game than to do any of this other stuff. And people who are going to RMT, they're going to do it, and there's not much you can do about it. But it's so dumb to do that the general player base sees it as like, why would I do that? Just play the video game, right? And if you can get the game into a state like that, and it takes a while, you can get to a point where like RMT isn't the right action because it's not the most efficient way to do things. And that's basically what I've tried to strive for. And that's a very tough goal, and you'll slip all the time. Like, it's just like, I'll implement something new, and they're like, oh, I'm going to go back to buying that with real money. It's like, damn it.
So I guess what are the strategies you use in that game to avoid that, or like if you could get into sort of examples?
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
So like super generous with the player, right? So like it's not beneficial to go do real money transaction with stuff because it's really easy to just go out and do things. Like even though PvP is kind of central focus to block game, because that's something we wanted heavy PvP related conflict, because I like kind of that kind of dominance over each other. There's also the economic dominance over each other. So you could actually have that. And if you do have PvP between towns inside of ours, you don't actually blow up the other person's town. They don't lose anything. It's more like a badge of honor of like, you are my peasants now. And they're like, well, what does that mean? Nothing.
Right.
It's just like a haha, that's basically what it is, right? So we add these kind of systems that make that compelling for role playing, but not for destroying the other person's gameplay. It may make them upset to be a peasant, but it doesn't actually mean anything, at the end of the day. And then with that kind of a stuff, it's mostly around building those systems to be more open trade on lots of stuff. We're trying something, we've tried something for a while now, which is to make it so that exploration is the highest earner of progress for the character. So if you want to gain levels, killing monsters is one way, right? But that incentivizes people to build mob grinders because it's Minecraft, right? They just build a hole in the ground and they summon a million mobs. So the way we fixed that was we made monsters gave less experience. But the better way to get experience is to go out in the world and find chests. And by finding chests, they're able to go and open that up, and there's a book inside that gives them 1,000 experience. So that ended up being a thing where it's like, oh, I have to explore. Now, people could sell that for real money, but now they're at a major disadvantage because they're not able to progress and they're not able to do the dungeons or anything else that actually leads to them being able to pay for, the coin for their character to be able to progress and keep their character's upkeep because your gear has, repair powder and things like that. The idea to try and stop RMT is to make it so that unless you are producing something into the economy at all times, you will actually fall behind and not be able to maintain your character. That's the most that I could possibly do it. So the most efficient thing is to actually use the items you produce or to put them into the market to use other items that other people produced. And if you try to extract it for RMT, you actually can't because it's not efficient. It's not easy to do. It is not... I don't think it's the best way to do it, but it has worked better than the other three options so far. It just takes a lot of maintenance, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. I mean, that makes total sense, and I appreciate the insight
Yeah.
there. I think this is why monetization is game design.
Yeah, it is.
So it's all the same.
So this is how much of the map that I've explored, and then we teleported up here. We did a dev teleport, and then walked all the way around this entire area. So it's a huge amount. It's less than 1% of the overall of the map. I think it was like 0.91 or something like that. But we saw all the biomes. We went and looked through all this kind of stuff, and the world is beautiful. There's a lot of really cool stuff, frankly, and I think that's quite cool.
Gotta give the art team credit for that one.
Yeah, it's really, really nice looking. So I think that's what did it. Do you see that? Look at the text when it does this. I think that might be what ended up crashing it. That's quite funny. There's probably some piece that just really did not like displaying that text. It's the only thing you can think of with that. Well, there we go. My market is back up. Fantastic. But no, I really enjoy that. I think that's for me. I like the cat and mouse game. That's fun for me. So I never see it as like a detriment of like, oh, people are RMTing it. I was like, oh, people are RMTing it. Let's go do some shit. Because like for me, it's I get to go fight in my war again, right? Whatever it is that's going on, and that I find solving that puzzle to be fun. That is engaging for me, if that makes sense.
It does.
Yeah, I do enjoy that.
It's your kind of game.
It is. That is. My end game is catching you cheating at my game. It's very, very fun for me, legitimately. Oh man, I've become too efficient at this. I started with so few mushrooms, and now I have so much food. What do I do? I'm trapped inside of I'm gonna have to undercut myself. Hey,
So,
we're having a deal right now. That's what we're doing. We're going to change this.
Is your goal just to get as much food, or are you trying to make money, or what are you trying? What's your goal?
I was actually trying to make it so that I could be sustainable on this, and I gave myself about a 20% margin, and I went from 10 mushrooms. I was like maybe 20 mushrooms to now I have all of these mushroom skewers and I have all of this stuff in here, and I've just been slowly building up by skimming slightly off of each one of these to make it so that I'm getting more materials from the people who are selling to me than it costs to produce the goods they're buying, and bartering my way up like this. So now I'm going to undercut myself, where now I'm doing it on the exact cost of those foods. So it actually costs 2 and 2, and this one costs 10. So I'm selling it for the same amount. I'm also selling them for hex coin, which I'm going to reduce this now. So I'm getting people, when they're like, oh, I have hex coin, I could just get it for that instead of going and harvesting the materials. So I'm building that up slowly, and that will buy me, if somebody gets it, the perfected pot, which is the strongest version of this that I can use, which will be the final upgrade for cooking. So I've got all of this kind of laid out here, is the idea. And the only thing I have to do is keep cooking, which is good.
It's so cool to see that. Like, for so long, it's been just hidden, private, secret thing that we've been doing, and to see it on stream now is
it's cool.
Crazy. Let him cook.
Yeah. No, I really enjoy it because it's immediately because of the systems you guys have put in place. I was able to form market strategies, and those market strategies let me kind of manipulate the market in the way that I wanted to see fit. The one thing that I am afraid of is it looks like these cooking stations are unlocked. Is there any way to lock this with permissions to just myself, or have an
What
admin
weapon
of
do
the
you
area
use
Hold on,
for
hold on.
the?
He's
So
asking
I
about the
don't know
locking.
whether
the
we have that
items.
in right now, to be honest, because it's been changing frequently.
Mhm.
But what I can say is that it's very easy to add that should we decide that that's a thing that we want to do.
That's awesome. Also, I wanted to say, Blades Runner, I did see that earlier and I didn't say anything yet. Thank you for the 25 gifted subs 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
You're freaking amazing. That is really, really nice of you.
What were we gonna say?
Which tool do you use for the
For
trace?
cutting?
Yes.
The axe, I think. Just the regular axe.
The axe? Okay.
I mean, it should say there in the description whenever you try
No,
to
it
make
does
it.
not.
Okay, then let me check. How do I check character? How do you check your inventory that you have equipped?
Uh, I don't know if there's such thing.
But I'm pretty sure it's the axe, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm gonna level up the wood stuff, and I'm getting the resources that you said that the town uses whenever you upgrade and stuff, giving us more time, all that stuff. I like it. It's easy for me to keep track of, and then once I finish with this, I can just jump on something else. Like all of these, I can do them. No, actually, the bush, no, but it still levels me up. I thought I could. Foraging is different. My foraging is only level 10. Okay, what level is my cutting? Or my forestry is level 24. Holy shit. I think the max level you said it was 30, right?
I don't know, because the guy said he was above 30, I believe.
No, he's about to be 30.
Explain sort of what that was all about. So chemical engineering is very often about, hey, we have chemicals and we have a plant and we want to have things react with each other and turn into other things, and we want to do that at what's called a steady state, meaning nothing is changing with time, right? So you have materials coming in, converting to other things, and returning, and you just make a lot of it over time. So this could be plastic or could be insulin or whatever you want to make. And that sounds like it doesn't have anything to do with games, except for the fact that if you think of molecules as items instead,
Well, come over here and get the
molecules
axe.
combined with other molecules to create other types of molecules, it's very similar to crafting, right? So if I'm taking items and other items and converting them into a third item with the byproduct of experience or something else,
Is it in the chest?
it's actually very similar. And so what you can actually do, and I have a blog post
It's
that I've
in
wanted to write
the
about this for a long
smithing.
time, which is MMO economies from a chemical engineer's perspective.
Which one is the smithing one? This one?
You can actually see that all of the same math
that's the
applies.
fishing one. There's a fish.
And that what you
This
actually
one
want
is
to
the
do in your
smithing.
game is set up a situation where you've
Which one,
achieved a
bro?
steady state.
This one?
Meaning there isn't anything
The one I'm right next
accumulating in
to?
your game, right? So if you
Okay.
have a
Oh, I got
durability,
it.
if you don't have a durability system,
Hell yeah.
and people craft items, then they will accumulate, and the
Yep,
price
it
will
was
just,
that.
fall.
And I got the old axe
So
back.
what you actually want to do is a way to absorb.
What's the point
those
of it? I guess I'll
or
just store
to,
it.
destroy
know.
them in some fashion. So we have sort of, this is the whole thing with sources and sinks. It's actually extremely similar to chemical engineering, where you have sources and sinks, which is in minus out. So in chemical engineering, there's an equation. It's in minus out equals accumulation, and that's like the whole thing. And so in this case, we have sources, which is players doing things in the world, creating items from the resources which we spawn.
Let me see the difference.
And then sinks, which is, hey, I'm using this
Should
item
be like
which
4
has
damage
durability and
extra.
eventually breaks, or what I call sponges.
Yep, it went to 12.
Which are
So
things
a
in the
crit
game
will be
which do
24?
accumulate, but are able to
Mhm.
This is
absorb a
double.
lot
Hell
of
yeah.
materials into them before they saturate.
Come on, crit.
So a town would be an example of a sponge.
Yes.
Because buildings absorb materials into them, and they get increasingly more saturated as time goes on. So you want to make sure you have that all in balance.
Yo, what's up? John
Yeah,
Reps? Yeah, I'm
yeah.
streaming with my kid.
That completely makes sense.
And listening to the
that's
devs.
exactly how I'm designing that whole system. I didn't know that concept behind that, but the concept of item sinks in games, currency sinks in games, there's always got to be something to pull it down. And if you're not threading that needle as closely as possible, you end up having, as you said, accumulation, massive amount of accumulation, and that just goes through the roof. It ends up being a massive problem because now you have this thing that is completely not valuable at all, and that's the way that goes. This is largely why the reason why I chose cooking as the profession I'm doing this is because it's the one that has the most amount of sync for players. Since there's no durability in the game currently, I don't want to be a blacksmith. The reason I don't want to be a blacksmith is because people will only buy from me once for that tier. With food, they're constantly consuming this. Since they're constantly consuming it, there's always a demand. That's exactly where I want to be as a person selling items in this game. So that's
He's way ahead of us.
That's why I've done this already. Because
Oh,
I've
I already
seen
messaged
the
one
game
of the
systems at
devs.
play,
Hold
and
on.
It's like, oh,
The dev that hooked me up with the 2 codes yesterday, I messaged him, just waiting for his response. I asked him for some keys. If he gives me some, I'm gonna just give them to people. But I don't know. He hasn't responded, and I really do not want to like bother him. You know what I mean? I'm glad he gave me 2 keys. Like that would be kind of greedy. Be like, hey, thank you for the 2 keys. Can I get more? You know, like I sent him the message, you know, but gotta wait for the response. Yeah, especially with pirate software, like 17,000 people. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure they were not expecting that. So yeah, this game is really fun. I like it. Yes, yeah, especially because he likes it too. I want to listen to them more because I want to listen to the dev because I'm getting so much information. Like earlier, my son and I were talking about like microtransactions, how we hate games that have that, unless it's like fair, you know, like Fortnite. Even though I hate the game Fortnite, I can recognize that the way they do it is perfect. And I wish every game would do it that way, where they just sell you skins and it doesn't affect gameplay at all. So they were talking about it earlier. They haven't said anything yet, but it looks like hopefully they don't screw it up.
Game economy balancing. And I think that's super underexplored, and I think it would be really, really cool.
Yep, I agree with that. And see, this is why I tell you guys all the time. People are like, oh man, I've done all this other stuff for my career. Would I be good at making video games? Yes. Everything is transferable information, all of it. You've now taken your background in chemistry, and you've taken that over to game development, game design, and it's led you in a direction that's made a very compelling game where you can actually manage that in-game economy correctly. That's really important. All of those skills, those extra things, lead you to better ideas inside of the industry because you get something unique that other people don't know. You're adding.
Yes, I'm
to the medium,
hoping, man.
which is quite good. So yeah, this
Because
is why I talk about
I
this
mean,
all the
if
time.
they make this game
I couldn't
without
agree more.
any
I
like
think
pay to
it's
win
very easy to
aspects at all, I
underestimate
don't
how much
care.
Your
Like
background might
Call of
translate over.
Duty,
I mean,
like
everyone's
Warzone has
perspective is
like a little bit of pay to win because of like the leveling of
Super agree with
weapons. That just
Super agree with that.
I don't care. Even if it's just a
Yeah,
little
I
pay
think
to win,
that's
I do not
largely,
care
like a huge success
about
thing
those games.
because you
'Cause
have
I
that kind of
know-
background, you have that kind of understanding.
I know at some point they'll do things in order to force people to, you know, grind for. Like I want to play a game because I want to play it, not because I need to grind weapons or this or that. And they change them all the time, so it's different weapons that are OP. So you're always grinding a different weapon, and they sell those skins for those weapons. I don't like that. Like that's stupid as hell. So I don't play Warzone, even though like I've wanted to try it a few times, just because it would be something different than Fortnite. If they have anything in here that's pay to win, even if it's just, oh, you farm 1 extra wood, I don't care. That's still pay to win. If you're getting more than me just because you paid money, that's the definition of pay to win. I don't care if it's 1 more wood or 100 more wood. I'm not playing this game. But if they don't do that, then yeah, I don't mind freaking spending money on skins or any other little, you know, basically just what's the word that I'm looking for, Carlos, when it's just visuals or whatever. Damn it.
Cosmetics.
Cosmetics, yeah, just basically any cosmetic. Yeah, that's the only way to do a fair pair microtransaction game. Cosmetics.
What perceptions could possibly arise? You know, and that's
Warzone
think
is
that's where a lot
toxic
of
anyways.
people
You're not
stop.
missing much.
They
No, I'm
don't
just saying I
realize
would like to
that
play it
perception management
or
is
try it,
part
but
of
I'm
it.
never going to because of that.
What if they want to throw hands? True.
Wait, were they talking about PvP? I want to know.
Oh my god, I have so many mushrooms. I have too many mushrooms. Okay, we're doing a discount now. We're doing a discount. We're making it 8 mushrooms per thing now, so I can reduce my total stock of mushrooms by 20%. Because I currently have way too many mushrooms. Dear God, the mushroom overload has happened.
Wait, did I get
This
the
is-
thing? I
This
did.
is nuts now.
Wait, where is it?
There we go. I've produced all of the
What do you
mushrooms.
think? What do you think you'd name your empire?
Mushroom.
Mushroom. Love it.
We actually named it Tortuga because we're pirates. You know, city of pirates.
Mm. Not
Well,
enough
that's your city,
stamina.
yes, but what about the empire? When so Empire's not on the game yet, but they're coming.
We'd probably name the empire Tortuga. It's kind of how that would go. Yeah, we definitely name it because like Tortuga would be like a collection of pirate cities. Maybe name each one of them after like an area, like a cool pirate island or something like that. Tortuga would be the main one. We call it the Mushroom Kingdom. That also works.
It does.
Yeah, speaking of piracy, it's something that we're considering adding to the game.
Wait, adding what to the game?
It allows you to kick down other people's sand castles in the sandbox.
Yes.
And that is great for people who love that, but also not great if you just built the sandcastle.
Yep.
So if we were to add it, we would make it opt-in. And I think one very interesting place we could potentially add it is in
PvP.
piracy. So if you're out on
I'm
the
thinking
high
they're talking
seas,
about PvP. Yeah.
and you want to interdict an emperor sending supplies from one place to another, that could be a super fun type of gameplay. So maybe you can only attack empire ships, for example, who are transporting empire supplies to feed their empire. That could be interesting.
That makes sense. Yeah, with the PvP that I put into block game for that, it was only town. It was nation attacking a town. And the way that would work is you have to form a nation to declare war. So it couldn't just be like I pop up a little junky town and then I go after you, right? Because that just led to people making a million, like basically shell towns and just going after people constantly. It was kind of toxic. It didn't make any sense. So we did that as a nation attacking a town. So there was significant investment from the attacker. And there had to be like a declaration of war. So there was significant investment on you put money on the table. And whoever wins keeps that pot of the gold, you know, the coin that was put on the table. So if the defense wins, you lose everything as the attacker. So you couldn't just keep going after them. There was risk involved. And I think it was quite cool because Minch was actually talking about the idea of putting down a totem or something like that that would put economic pressure on a nearby town, but you also get economic pressure on your town, which that is largely the same sort of a system, which is we're making a bet right now who's going to blink first. And I like that because it is, I'm going to cut, you know, we're going to have a knife fight and then we're going to see who dies first. And that's kind of how that's going to go. But we're both going to get injured in the process. But I'm making a bet. And my bet is that the economics of my town are better than the economics of your town. And I'm going to win. And I like that, you know, the idea of there being significant disadvantage, you know, to engaging in PvP. It's a choice that you have to make, you know. Not just I get to push on everybody because we're the strongest. It's like, no, it's still going to cost me. It's still going to cost me to do this. And I have to think about if that's valuable to do or not, you know.
But
yeah, betting on your own success is fun.
But how do you defend against somebody like him or like Asmongold and all those streamers that have like 30,000, 40,000, whatever, you know, like how do you defend that as a regular player?
You cannot. You have to join them.
I hope they make PvP optional.
Trade and moving supplies to be able to feed your outposts that you've set up to claim land. So it's an idea. It's an idea.
Here's an interesting point. Since you have SpaceTimeDB and you can recognize all logs of all transactions of anything that's ever happened, is there a chance that we can get some of those logs for adding and removing items as a log on a station for officers and above in a guild? Because I know that there's going to be a situation in which a player joins another town and there's a permission that's set wrong and they will steal everything and the town owners will have no idea who did it and no way of looking back.
So technically speaking, yes. Then it's a question of a game design thing. Do we think it's interesting that you won't know, or do we want you to know?
Yeah, that's that's basically the question I have. Is what do you think about that scenario?
That's a good question.
He doesn't have the answer.
It's Spycraft, but also there's in Eve we had Spycraft, but there was counterplay, and the counterplay was logs, right? So that's
right. I see.
Without logs, I don't see a way of counterplay other than like I watched him do it, you know.
So I think you can make a lot of interesting gameplay up by allowing the town to choose. So maybe for example, the higher level people you don't get logs for, but you do get logs for the lower level people in the town. That makes it so the betrayal is more intriguing when it happens, if it does happen. But I don't know. We have to balance that. We have to
Yeah.
see how it feels.
Okay, that makes sense. I mean, even if it came down to like maybe I have to put a little bit of resource into the logging machine that's hooked
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
building,
John.
whatever it's called, right?
Chom?
Yeah, for example.
Yeah, that would make sense. Like even if it was an
John
economic
Rapp?
drain for me to do it, so the town
Yeah,
would be
it's
like,
good, man.
well, do I want to spend the resources on logging everything for the next 24 hours?
Said
Or do I
John,
think
bro.
we're
My
secure?
monitor
And then
for
you're
the
like, you know
chat
what,
is so
I'm
far
not gonna
away,
invest in the security
and I
system
haven't
and
slept
get
all night,
robbed
dude.
blind,
I've
you
been
know?
playing this game.
So like that, I
Yeah.
can see that.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't sleep, but I
Everything
started
with
playing this game at
gas.
2 in the
That's a
morning.
fun,
So
game design thing.
Yeah, so like I'm always thinking about that kind of stuff. It's like, what's the counterplay? to it?
yeah.
Well, omnipotence isn't really a cool counterplay.
I mean, this
right?
game we've
'Cause
been
then the logs are running
playing
at all times. So maybe there's a
9
disadvantage,
hours
maybe
and
there's a
44
cost, maybe
minutes, I
it's-
believe.
Maybe
Yeah.
I have to think about if I have security or not. And I like that kind of stuff. I really enjoy that kind of stuff. It's always fun. I like the direction you guys are going with this because it leads so much interest to it, you know. And remember, guys,
Yeah.
these aren't me things of being like, you have to do this. It's like what do you think about this? I'm always interested in seeing like what other developers think about like the direction for their game, you know. Oh god.
Absolutely. I think we try to
31%
rather than
crit
commit to
rate. Let's
individual
go.
things that we're gonna do or not do. Just think about the philosophy by which we decide what things to do, if that makes any sense.
It does. I have too many mushrooms. Oh, there's so many mushrooms, dude. Is the 12 your food? All of this is my food. All of this is. I'm gonna have to. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm trying to click the mushrooms out. I've changed it so I only get 80% of the materials required to make the next mushroom, so that we're having a sale. I'm also going to change this one up here, so we're going to get 50% of this. So I'm going to be able to drop out the trail mix as quickly as possible, and I'm just rapidly clicking, so that when somebody comes by and sells me mushrooms, it instantly goes into my inventory, so I don't have any problems. So that way it doesn't fill up and then break the shop, which is great. I'm going to go back to making this right now. Because I have 118 trail mix in store here. Yeah, shrooms are us. They love it, dude. They love my skewered mushrooms, all right? They're great. I make the best in the land. And what am I? Level 32 cooking now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually not wholesaling. I'm selling at a loss because my stock is too high. I have too many mushrooms. You thought it was a cookie? No, it's trail mix. Yeah, it's trail mix. If you look really closely, it's like trail mix. It does kind of look like a cookie, though. It's quite funny. Yeah, I'm slowly selling at a
Okay.
loss so they can have
I'm gonna
unlimited
get Mama
mushrooms,
Frost.
but no
Oof.
mushrooms. Yeah, but no mushrooms. What cooking level was I when I set up the shop? I think it was like 22, maybe 21, somewhere in there. And it just kind of evolved naturally where I was like, well, this is more efficient than going out and harvesting it myself. Like, why would I go out there? I'm just going to have them come to me. So building a shop naturally evolved out of my gameplay style. And my gameplay style was to just, sell foods and things to other people. Why can't I start this? What's the problem here? Oh, I'm out of stuff. One
Yeah,
moment. Yeah, I forgot to feed me. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do that. I'm eating into my profits. I'll eat this other thing. I should probably be sleeping when I'm not cooking. I'll just sleep on the ground. I'm in my little pit, right? I live in the mud. I sleep on the floor, and I cook mushrooms. It's a great life, really. It's a good life. It's a good life. Literally eating my profits right now. It's true. Yeah, it is. It's a good life. It's a good life. Sleep
For
at work.
those of you who are having problems with the Bitcraft website, also, we're working on a fix.
Okay, awesome. Yeah. And for those of you who want a key for the game, understand that the server capacity is not enough for you. There are too many of us. And because of that, they're slowly releasing keys over this month while they increase server capacity. It is not ready for you. That's why it's a closed alpha, right? It's not that they don't want you to play. It's that they don't want you to sit in queue and cry about it, because you will, and I know you will. That's kind of how humans are. They'll be like, why do they give me a key if I can't play the game? Well, that's why you don't get a key. Now you're like, why didn't they give me a key? They must hate me. No. You just have to wait. You just have to wait.
We don't. We love the goblins for what it's worth.
That's awesome.
The goblins are amazing.
Yeah, no, this is... I'm really excited to play this. We actually set up a section of our Discord for it, if you haven't seen yet, for Bitcraft, so that we can get more people into the game over time, and we've got it hooked up to your guys' alerts from your Discord to go automatically into ours, so that as you get release alerts, they ping on ours as well.
So there's also two other, I suppose, Space-Time TV things that I do want to mention because I think you might find them interesting. Oh, we're going to hit an ad.
We got ads. We're going to wait.
Ad.
Gonna be fun.
We'll wait.
Ooh,
I'm gonna mute their ads.
40 seconds
For what?
for the smithing stuff.
What stuff are you making?
Um,
Yeah,
the
five
other
5,700.
tools.
You haven't really done supplies, have you? I'm the only one doing the supplies, which I don't mind. I'm just wondering if that's all me.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, but if I wanted, I could drop 4,000 right now.
From what? How? The fishing stuff or what?
No, the mining stuff.
Oh.
It gives
does-
1,000
Wait, how come the mining gives more than the wood?
because it's ingots.
Oh,
It's
you're
a
doing
whole
the
process.
Mm.
But instead of doing that, I'm giving us the tools.
Well, obviously, because it'd be better. I wonder if wood has something like that too. Like if I would have to process and then do this and then I don't know. How'd you find that?
Just going through all the tables.
Mm.
Oh
And
my
it-
god, 2,000.
And it tells you how much it gives. Is there anything for wood?
I'm pretty sure there is.
Oh, we don't have the tables, maybe.
No, I believe we should already have the tables. We're not missing anything for wood crafting. It's
Check.
just for the hide and yeah,
Check then.
I'm busy doing other stuff.
Check, son, when you're done. Yeah, I almost got it at freaking.
Bop, bop, bop.
Damn, no more. Let me see. Check this. There we go. Do. Wait, where's my thing at? Huh? Oh, there it is.
I mean, must be in the carpentry station.
I'm at 59. All right. Which is the carpentry? This one? No, that's a crude workbench.
This is one in the back.
Roofs.
I suppose once you make the rough plank outpost, then you can make 1,000 supplies.
Where's that at?
It's in the first line. Rough plank output.
I know, but it doesn't say here that I can turn it in for anything.
Well, that's because you haven't made one. You have to make at least one so you can get the recipe for that 1,000 supplies.
Oh, okay. You have it already? Is that how you can see it?
No.
Oh. Okay, so I need to make an empty bucket. I'm assuming you already made it.
Yes. Must
I
be
need-
one of the chests.
I need a rough twine and rough untreated plank. Okay. Let's see if I can find it. Rough untreated plank. Yeah, this is where they need to make it where it just gets everything from your inventory because I hate looking at stuff.
Mm-hmm. Sucks.
Okay, got it. Let's see. Making the
I
bucket.
mean, it's been always like that in all the games.
Yeah, but they need to change
Power
it.
was the only one that made that a thing.
Okay, now I need a basic crop of oil. Oil made from crops could be used as a finish for wood or some cooking recipes.
There you go. Gotta start working on the gathering the plants.
Mother ever. Yeah. Oh, there it is. 100 supplies.
Yeah, no,
100
1,000.
Oh, 1,000?
1,000 is a good one, yes.
And you had to do a bunch of stuff to unlock it, huh?
Yep. I gotta do 4 steps.
Basic
to get
crop
the ingot.
oil. Oil made from crops could be used. Oil made from crops. Bro, I don't... Do we even have the other thing to like... Okay, I feel like the base needs to be organized a little bit better. I don't know where anything's at. Yeah, I need to sleep too. Mm.
Da-da, 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 da-da,
I just don't know how I cannot check what I have on my body, like on my character.
I'm pretty sure there's a way, cause hmm, I mean, you would only figure it's like on character.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop. But apparently not.
Oh, it's not on age, is it? No. Hmm. Oh, I can just check if I've ever made it. Where's the first one? Is it this one, the crafting table? It is. Well, no, this one is showing the crude workbench. Where's the regular workbench?
The regular workbench.
Did we get rid of it? I don't
Perhaps we did.
I mean, you cannot. You don't have anything to make me a flint hoe, do you?
Flint. I mean, I got flint, and you only need sticks, I believe.
Yep. Do you want to make it so you can level up?
Let me check.
I mean, there's flint here earlier. Remember when I was telling you that you should get the flint right here?
Yeah, and I got it.
Okay. Oh, that Discord does not work. What's the goal you guys are working towards at the moment for your base? Just learning how to play, dude. Basically, we don't have a goal. It's just me and my kid. Just learning how to do stuff. The only thing that I guess our first goal was to have a town located here near the ocean. I guess my screen is the bottom screen, by the way. My son's on the top left. So if you look at the map, we spawned all the way over here, right? We spawned here. Yeah, this area. Right? And then we were like, hey, let's find, since you can make boats, let's find an ocean, right? So we were here and we searched all this, and then that's a lake. Down here, that's a lake. And we kept looking, lake, and then we were like, oh, look, this is a river. Nope, it turns into a lake because it's enclosed. So we were like, we need a river, an ocean, something so we can go explore other areas because the world is huge. So we need access to that. So we just kept working. Look, we just kept looking. We traveled like for over an hour to find this location. And then once we found it, which is right here, is where we're at, right here. To the left,
I made it.
this is an ocean. All of this is ocean. And then we also have like lakes and rivers that could take us in to those other places. So yeah, that's our goal right there. So because they do have like, this is like the starting biome. We're like in the forest, but they also have like plains and they have desert and they have other stuff. So we need to be able to, and I freaking love, I gotta go all the way. How the hell did I get all the way over there just by clicking it once? Jesus, look at that. Actually, I can just fast travel since it's every like 10 minutes. Click on this little button. Yes. There we go. Yes, exactly. There we go. Okay, so where did you leave it at?
Boy, it's at the crafting station.
Okay, God, I hate this. I can't even tell what's what. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Yes, claim. Okay, now that I have a home. Wait, 1, 2, 3 for battle? Okay, but I have the hoe, and then what? Let's see. A hoe made of flint can be used for farmers to make up a tier 1 craft crops. Okay, equip tool, and then you do options. I don't get it.
What do you?
I mean, I have it equipped,
You
and
don't get
then
what?
I have it equipped, and then like, how do I work? Like, let's say I wanna
Well, you have to get the farming field first.
the farming what?
The farming field.
Yeah, I know,
Gotta
and
build it.
I know, and I'm trying to do it with the hoe, and it just
No,
doesn't do
no,
the
no.
option.
Build it. The hoe is the tool to use the building.
Oh, you have to build the farming.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the name, farming.
Yeah.
So rough farming station, farming field. I see it. Oh, okay, okay. All right, let's. What do I need? Fertilizer, basic fertilizer made at a farming station. Okay, so I do need the farming station. All right, I think we have to expand. Do claim because it's everything is. I think that should be good enough. Okay, so planting, paving, interiors, decoration, storage, rest, crafting. A campfire, an oven, farming station. Okay. I need 3 planks and 1 rope. Okay. Try to find it now. Planks. Got the rope? Is that the rope though? No, that's not the rope. God, I wish I'd just take it. Bro, we have so much crap.
You surely do.
We need to organize, bro. I don't know where anything is. I don't even know what I need again. I gotta go look.
And they don't have a pin option, right? So you can see the materials that you need for this stuff.
Rough rope? I don't think I've ever made rough rope. Where would I make the rough rope at?
At the tailoring, I'm pretty sure there's some of them already crafted.
Okay, so probably in the chest that you made over here.
Well, I don't think so. I think I did that like at the first start, so it should be like in the ones in the left side that are simple.
Not the rope though. I literally just looked. Okay, here's 2 ropes. It was over here. But I need 3. And what else I need? The plank thing.
Well, then I gotta go craft you another rope.
Okay, I need these planks. Yeah, I need 1 more rope, I think. We need to organize this. Oh, snap. Mm-hmm.
It's done.
Okay. I got the rope. Okay, then should be able to make the thing now. Yep, I have all the materials. It was actually only one rope. My bad.
Well, you can make 3 now.
I don't need 3 farming stations. But I think you should have leveled this because it was gonna level masonry. I think you should have. You were the one that needed to plan it. Not me. Okay, now to make the fertilizer, you need basic flowers.
Well, good thing we have a lot of them.
Do we?
Yeah, the ones that we got from the flowers at the start of the game.
Oh, that's what they're called, basic flowers?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Forget about them already. We got like 200 of them, I believe.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. I just got 100. I don't have any codes, bro. I did send a message to, let me actually check again on Discord to the dev. Uh, 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 uh. Yeah, he hasn't responded or he hasn't seen it. I don't know because Discord doesn't tell you, but the dev that gave me the 2 codes, I asked him for like a few codes to do giveaways or to give to people, but he hasn't seen it, he hasn't responded. Don't know which one. All I know is what everybody else knows, that they're gonna be giving away more and more and more and more and more. So with 100 plants, I can only do 20, which I'm gonna do. Also, if you have a face cam, I think it's down. No, my son's face cam is up there. My face cam, no, I just have the chat, but it's not showing right now. Usually I just have like this, like a thing. I don't have another face cam. We only have one. And I usually stream naked, so I don't want to show myself. But I used to stream with a face cam when it was just me. I'm doing 20 fertilizer. Bro, my son, how many lights do you have pointed at you right now, dude? 1 or 2?
I have 2. I have both of them.
And then you have the light on top also turned on.
Yeah.
He has 3 lights, dude. Because if you don't have lights shining at your face, like the camera doesn't look. Actually, I even think the camera's messed up. I never fixed it. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
How is it mixed up?
Because it always makes you like a weird color, but it's just the balance. I gotta fix it. Watch. It's the white balance that's messed up, and then I do. Was it the white balance? I'm not even sure, honestly. I don't know.
If you don't
but-
even know, just let it like that.
No,
Doesn't matter if I'm blue or green.
it does matter because it makes you look weird. I don't know. It's one of these. But anyways, that's one of the things that I hate about streaming with a webcam. Without a webcam, you can have like your room be nice and dark and you can enjoy your video game. I think like this and then this. Yeah, no, that's too much. I don't know, something like that. I'll fix it later. Whatever, you look fine. Carlos, Whenever
What?
you stretch, bro, your muscles like pop out. Is that normal?
What do you mean when I stretch?
Like when I don't know, whenever you put your hands up. Do it again.
Oh.
Let me see. Just go
When
up
I
like
do it like this?
yeah, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, I gotta be
In
stretching
shape.
my movement, because if not, it's bad for it's bad for me. That's why I got up like 2 hours ago or 3 hours ago.
I thought you got
because-
up because of diarrhea.
Well, that too, but it's a combination.
Okay. I think I'm done with this crap. Am I?
30 seconds.
No, I'm not. Is Carlos skipping school? Bro, he's 19 already. He graduated from the University of Bull Milking. If you have a bull that needs milking, he can do it for you.
Have you not been making the
Bro,
other
am I doing 1,000?
1,000 what?
I don't know. I chose 20 only, but for some reason it says crafting 832 out of 1,000.
No, that's the how much force in it's basically like you're doing like 8 at a time. You have to do it 100 times. That does not mean you're doing.
Oh, the
100.
effort to craft.
Mhm.
I see it. Okay, I'm almost done. Done. Claimed. Okay, I got all the.
Well, got it in the first try, huh? Lucky me. The hell was that? No, wait, wrong table. It's this one.
Okay, well, I have this now.
Oh, got another one.
I guess I can. So I go build and then I go farming and then this. Oh, yep, I see it. Oh, this is pretty cool. I wonder if the game would look better in. I gotta try the other view. Because I don't feel like there's really any need to look to the sides, honestly. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. So I have one of these. Now what? Let's see. Oh. Basic embergreen plant can be split into embergreen to cook or seeds. Now, which one do we need? Should I just do one of each? Yeah, I think I want to do one of each to start off. Oh, God. I need wild grain seeds? Do we not have any seeds anywhere? We gotta check all the things.
I think we only have seeds from the trees. And I don't know if you can plant those in those.
We don't have wild grain seeds?
I never heard of them.
Oh, I'm
before.
gonna check just to see. We have a tree sap.
That's it. It didn't give me anything special.
Basic flowers.
Same.
Tree sap. Basic bait. A pitch. Oh. Tree sap. No, I think I might have to get it from what? From the bushes? I think I might have to ask because I have no idea where you get this. Let me see. Wild grain seeds. Wild grain seeds. Hmm. Okay, we're in the issue where we have to go back to like the starting stuff
Why that?
because in order to get the wild grain seeds, we have to get them from the wild grain, and we don't have any wild grain
Ah.
here. It's just like the stupid lavender thing. So I'll go
Yeah.
back and do that. Yeah. I just gotta store everything. I gotta organize all these chests when I get back. Okay, bye, buddy. I'm leaving.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, which way am I gonna go? I'll go explore this because it is towards to the starting area, and I'm assuming that's gonna be over here. Actually, I'm gonna go look at Nightly City. Okay, while I'm walking over there, we're going to fix this. I'm gonna put your point of view. And then I'm going to studio mode. Gonna copy this. Vertical split screen. Paste that. Capture this. Paste that.
Is that really all of them? Yeah, it seems like it. Wow, you'll need two just for one of these. That sucks.
Calculator. 1920 divided by 3. 640. $320. $640.
I crafted already? Where is it?
Hmm.
I don't remember. Hmm. Actually, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah.
Is this one mine? Nope, it's this one.
Oh no. That it was about to crash.
Hmm.
Well, gotta go sleep now because I am tired.
Okay, let's see. Well, this guy has some. I wonder if I can get some from him.
The seeds that you need.
He has the plants. Hmm. $960. Hmm. $480. So 1920 minus 4.
Hmm. A basic bed, huh? It's a lot of stuff.
It is 480 then. Bitcraft, let's see.
what can I make this?
Window capture. Watching the sunset.
Isn't this stone? Do I have any? No.
2880. Calculator. What happened?
The game was about to crash.
Oof. I'll divide by 2. 1440. Divided by 2. 720. Really, 720. Yep, 720. We can do 722, 722. Cool. Think that'll work. Let's see. We got this view and then we got this view. I think this view looks better for this game because most of the stuff is happening here. Oh, but it won't update this one. Okay, hold on. Properties. There we go. Okay. What happened?
Nothing. Just making a lot of stuff.
Birch sapling. That's not it, is it? No. What's up, Zach?
Okay, well, I'm gonna go pee while I'm smelting these ingots.
Okay. 0.67%. What's up, Wind? How's it going, buddy? Hmm. This is good, man. Just grinding this game. Doo-doo. It looks fun. What is it about? It's an MMO. Damn, I guess it would be a mixture of like Minecraft. What's that other MMO that I never played? God, I forgot the name of it. RuneScape. Oh, RuneScape, Minecraft, and I guess Eve. Hi. Hi. Valheim too, yeah, I guess. I mean, the only thing that sucks is that there's no mobs right now, but I mean, I'm still enjoying it, just learning all the other stuff. Kind of curious how the combat is going to work though. You can't try it. It's free to play, dude, but there's so many people trying to play it that it's going to be really hard for you to get a key. I'm trying to get some keys from the developer to give away here in the channel, but he's not responding. And somebody messaged me on Discord. They're like, maybe he's ghosting you. And I'm like, no, developers don't ghost you. They're adults. Because I've had developers, they'll straight up just tell you, we don't have any keys right now to give you or to give away or whatever. And that's it. You can't. What are you going to do? Complain about it? No, you just say, okay. You can't do nothing about it. So I'm pretty sure he hasn't read it. They're probably busy with all the issues that they're trying to take care of and stuff. But yeah, it's really hard to get a key to play. But the good thing is that they're at least gonna allow the alpha to go for a month. And they said as the days pass, they're just gonna start giving away more keys. You should honestly follow their Twitch. If you type keys, there'll be a link there. Also go to their website, register, do all the steps there, join their Discord. And then whenever they go live on Twitch, just go in there and see if they can give you a key, because they are going to be doing more streams and giving away more keys. That's how I got my key yesterday, and the one for my kid. I didn't even know about this game until yesterday, and then I was like, I went to their stream and I sat there and I saw what it was about, and I'm like, damn, I would really want to try this. And I just typed in the chat. I'm like, hey, if you guys hook me up with a key for me and my kid, we'll play this for like 12 hours, if not more, every day. And sure enough, look, what have we been? We've been live for 10 hours and 30 minutes just in this game. So yeah. Okay, I think I figured it out. It needs to be over here. You can actually tell the difference of the biome, like this green versus this.
I ran out of stamina.
Hmm.
Awful.
You're all. What are you doing? Like, oh, because you're crafting. You ran out of stamina crafting.
Yes.
Okay. Wait, what are these? Ooh, strawberry bush. Hell yeah. There you go. I got a new recipe. Yeah, I'm basically going to the starter area, Carlos, just so I can get all the low level stuff.
Yeah, but we missed
A lot.
quite a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Cause over here most of the things are like
Tier 2.
tier 2.
Yeah.
And we still cannot make tier 2.
Yeah. It's fine though. Because then if you start at tier 1, then you have to come over here to tier 2, and then you have to go back. Either way, you have to go back and forth. So I think 2 is a good spot because we can hit tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. We just got to figure out where the tier 3 stuff is at and how to make a boat. Maybe we have to leave or something. And it's a good thing that I didn't make my town
Tier
here.
3, we still have to make.
No, I'm
tier
just
2
saying.
stuff.
I'm just saying. Like, well, obviously after tier 2 is 3, but once we leave, we can make like my little town and like tier 3, tier 4 stuff. Like not a whole like big base, but just like to get those items that are spawning in that area. Who's this? Oh, Lefty. Okay, we gotta go this way. Some guy is asking if we're in a group or whatever. Like, we've been grinding. He said he joined the group and then they stopped or whatever. So I'm like, rip. I don't know about. I don't think we should invite people, huh? Like, I don't know.
Probably no, not until we learn everything.
how to protect stuff and yeah. I mean, he can make his own town, like right. Are you the owner? I'm asking him if they joined him and they left or what happened. Hmm. He wants to join. He said he can contribute a lot, but he can also steal. I mean,
Gracias.
I don't know what to do. Um, I can give you coordinates. What's the coordinates to our house, Carlos?
Is
Is north first. North. And what?
853 and 1112.
10, 12?
11.
Oh, 11, 12.
Yeah.
It's an amazing spot because it has the ocean on one side and a lake with rivers on the other. I posted on Discord and all right, well, I told him. Okay. I told him that he should first. Okay, I'm gonna follow him. He could just like build next to us, right? And then we can help each other out like neighbors. And then maybe 10, 11, 12, 51.
Then
I mean,
maybe.
because I mean, we have to join somebody or we have to let people join us. If people join us, then they could steal from us. If we join other people, we help them build. And like we keep what we have right now, but we would have to go to their base and build over there, and then we're basically working for them, and then they can kick us, and then we're screwed. So either way, it's tough. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. Like he said, he joined. He said he joined the group, and then they stopped playing, and now he has all this stuff, and he's looking to join. I'm like, well, that's the thing. Like, if you don't know people, you don't know if they're gonna keep playing. I'm like, it's the same thing for us. Like, you could come join us, and then we end up quitting in 2-3 days, and then you're by yourself again. He said he'll add me, so there's some trust. Well, I'm not gonna steal anything from you. I'm streaming. And it's pretty big though. How much are you paying for this? Let me see. 195 every 60 minutes. What's our payment, Carlos? Or is that ours?
75.
75.
Hmm.
Damn, you paying 195 per hour. He has a lot of space. They made it big and left. And the worst part is you have to manually remove each block. It sucks. I mean, he doesn't have anything that we don't have, so. How old are you? Make sure it's not a kid. I mean, I'm asking him if he wants to talk on Discord. He's 40.
He's old like you.
What's up, Nas? Yeah, we streaming. Let me see. Wait, what?
I think I needed one of these.
Send friend requests. Mic check. Mic. I think it's B3, and then his voice will be. Carlos, your V band for the music, is it on?
It might be, yeah.
Okay. We'll see. Yo, can you hear me? Give me 1 second. Carlos, could you hear him?
Nope.
Make sure that you have your VBand activated for the music one. By the way, your actual Discord name is Cold Brew, but spelled with a 0 and a 3. I couldn't find you. I had to like look you up on. Yeah, because when I sent it to, I actually sent it to the other guy, but that's yours right there. I typed it in Discord. It's C0LD and then BR3W. Yeah, you're good.
I
Yeah.
still cannot hear him.
I'm sending it to you. It's under music, Carlos. Oh wait, no, my bad. Now I'm sending it to you.
Yep, it's connected now.
Cold Brew, could you say something?
Yep, I can hear him.
You can hear him?
Here,
Okay, cool.
Carlos.
Yeah, he can hear. Yeah. All right, cool. We're good. Yeah, man. So we're like very. What's up, Toast? We're very picky with like we've gotten trolled so many times. Because
Already?
I do stream, not in this game, but I do stream. So when people would join us when we were playing Ark, and they would help us build stuff for like the whole day, and then gain my trust, I would give them access, and then they would destroy everything. And people are just mean like that because they like to see other people suffer. So I was like, like I know you need people to play this game in order to do stuff, but it's kind of hard to trust people. But when you said you're 40,
Yeah,
I'm
I
like, oh,
get
this
that.
guy's old as fuck, just like me. I
Yeah.
doubt. Hopefully, he won't. Have
Well,
time.
I trusted a guy last night.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm getting a strong echo.
Yeah, let me fix it. Hold on. Give me 1 second. It was your own voice. I gotta make a change real quick. Yeah, I gotta make a change on my Discord. Yeah, but I need to fix something. Give me 1 second. I need to change this to voice meter 3. You can still hear me, right? Okay, and then I'm gonna put your audio right there. Okay, good. All right, go ahead. You trusted
Okay,
somebody.
cool. Yeah, last night, and man, I was just like, I don't even know. I don't know if people can really grief in this, but he dropped off like right after. I was just kind of desperate to not have to gather all the stuff to keep this
Mhm.
thing going. But I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, hey, let's like, I mean, you guys would be welcome to like gather a bunch of stuff from here, and we could take it over there. Because not everything did I make here, so I wouldn't want to like destroy all of it. But truth is,
Are
it wouldn't
those
be here
are
anyway
those
if I
guys
hadn't
not
kept it
are
up.
those guys not coming back?
There's one guy that he could, but like, I mean, he wouldn't have this if I didn't keep it. It expired last night. Like I put a bunch in, and then I
Do
got
you
on
not
this
have
morning,
them
it was
like on
expired
Discord?
again.
Maybe they were busy or something. Because I mean, imagine you take the stuff and then they come back and they're gonna be like, "Well, we just got griefed."
Well, that's
Or
kind of what I was thinking. Is like I don't know if it would even be here. Like, I mean, would they
right.
have lost everything if
Yeah.
I wasn't
If
keeping it up
if
anyway?
yeah, well, the first mistake is they made it really big. We did the same thing in the beginning. We made it kind of big, trying to make it nice, and then I was like, wait, why are they charging so much every hour? So we had to shrink it, and we are
Yeah,
only expanding exactly what we need because the upkeep is gonna be, yeah, this type of base,
yeah,
the space that you have, you need a lot of people
yeah.
for this. Yeah. So, um,
Yeah, it's pretty tough. Like I'll get it to like 3 or 4 hours and then take a break and then yeah. So that's
yeah,
why I'm kind of like it's all gonna disappear.
you're
So
not
I'm
gonna
kind of like
enjoy
let's
it.
move it somewhere. Like I just want to everything in these stone boxes and most of the stuff in these
I
wood
haven't even
boxes
looked at it,
I
by the way.
made. Yeah, I mean, I've done a bunch of dungeons too, but I like
No, we haven't even done dungeons.
uh
We've just been at the base. It took us like an hour and a half to find that location that I was telling you about because we really wanted to
uh
be next to like the ocean so we could travel later with the boat. And
yeah.
obviously, when in the starter area, we just kept looking and looking, and everything was like a lake or a river that led into a lake. And there's no point in that because we want to be able to go to like other continents and stuff. Or like just if you get access to the ocean, you can travel a lot faster to other places. Not just other continents. So.
Yeah, I haven't figured out boats or carts yet.
No, but we know there's boats, so
I don't,
we're like, yep, we need
eventually,
to.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think you can
Okay.
craft them already, but yeah, that's why we made our base over there. I mean, it's basically just straight across over there. Like this is like a lake right here, and then you'll see the ocean on the other side.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
I
if
mean,
you, yeah, go
uh,
ahead.
I'm assuming we're gonna lose everything after the alpha, right? Like
It's gonna be over a month, and then yeah, things will get lost, and then they're just gonna
do it
um
all again.
do it again and add more stuff, and they're just gonna keep doing it a few times like this. So.
Okay. I guess that's long enough that we could get pretty far.
Yeah, I mean, we're right now we're looking at to playing every day. We are going to test
Okay.
another game that is called Once Human. That was supposed to release today, but they had some issues. I also have access to that. But
Once human.
yeah, it's
Okay.
supposed to be like a Destiny looter shooter type of thing. Also survival, building, crafting, PvE and PvP. But like I
Okay.
said, we haven't played it, so we don't know. We don't even know if we're gonna like it or not. All I can tell you is that we do like this game. So right now the plans are to play it every day. So,
Okay.
um,
Cool. Yeah, I was a big Destiny fan for a while. played
Yeah.
that a lot, so that sounds cool. I hadn't heard of Once Human, but
I didn't either.
yeah,
But yeah,
I'd say
they.
my. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Well, no, I didn't either. I mean, when I heard of it, they had already like given out all the codes and everything. That was like late December, so like last year, and then they started doing another round. So I make sure to apply, to get keys, and yeah, we got accepted. So it was supposed to be today, and then I found out about this game yesterday, and I was like, "Yo, this looks pretty cool. Like, I wouldn't mind
Yeah.
playing something like this." But yeah, I mean,
I'm
go
not
ahead.
taking this like I guess
Seriously?
I'm still checking it out. Yeah, I
Well,
don't know how
obviously,
seriously like
we,
I'm
we,
playing
we all
this,
know
but
that everything's gonna disappear. But the thing is, it just sucks when you get grief. That's literally it. It's just,
yeah.
it's not even a thing like, oh, my stuff's gonna go away. I know it's gonna go away when the servers go down, but it's just like, I don't want to spend so much time doing something and then somebody just to destroy it just because, like, for no reason. Like, that would suck. So that's why I
Yeah.
was like, eh. But I mean,
wonder
you're an
if
adult. I'm hoping you wouldn't do anything like that.
Yeah, well, I totally understand too, and I'm wondering if like I could just start by giving enough here, like to the cause that like I don't know, there's not a big risk, because
No,
I
I
would
mean,
rather be able
if
to
you
just like
if you join us, we would give you access to everything. Like, like I said, you're 40.
okay.
I don't think you would troll us or anything like that. Is this your actual base though?
I didn't start it,
Okay, so
but
you're not. So you haven't claimed it. It's not your totem, is what I'm trying to ask.
yeah, mine is expiring. I started one that's pretty
Good.
much empty.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was saying. Cause like that's our plan. Like my son started the first one, and then we're gonna have to go to like other biomes at some point, and we gotta build like a little outpost, not like a big base, but just something where we can refine the materials over there and then bring them back to the main base. Cause that way it
Okay.
saves you like space and stuff. So it'd be nice for you to also be able to have like a little outpost that we can have access to. Like expanding or whatever. I mean, I'm down. I
Okay.
can help you move if you want. I
Yeah.
can get my kid.
Yeah.
Just tell us what to get first. Give me access, and then we'll take it.
Yeah, honestly, oh yeah, you can join on that center. I added a recruit slot. I don't know if there's another way to do it, but
You can
Mm,
invite people manually.
You can invite me. Yeah.
oh,
I don't know how
Okay,
to do it
so-
though.
let me see if I just
go
like
to
right click
the-
on you.
To the members and then add a member, and then
Oh,
he
there you
only
go.
has to look for your name.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. Go press L on the keyboard, and then you're gonna go to members, and then you're gonna see on the right hand side, add a member, and then just type my name, Alex Rami, and just give me access to open the chest, and I'll carry some stuff over there.
Add. Okay, I just added you.
Okay. So just tell me which thing to take first. What
Um,
items most important for
I'd
you?
say
or-
the main thing that he had done that I didn't do is this clay. So we could leave most of the clay, but honestly, most everything else.
It's gonna
is, I
go
think, fair
disappear.
game.
Okay.
Yeah, and
I'll-
and if maybe we wait until like the afternoon if he comes back, and if it's starting to disappear, we just take everything.
Before it goes, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That would, yeah, because I don't want them to accuse you or us of like griefing him. So I mean, I guess tell me what chest you want me to take, and I'll just do what you say.
Okay. Well, the stone chest up there is the one
This
I've been
one.
getting a lot of stuff from
This one.
different things. Yeah.
So I'm just
that's all
taking
me.
everything. Okay. I don't have
Yeah.
permission to interact with this, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Try. Let me see if it has you in here. So the recruit thing is still open on the base.
Okay. How do I join as a like? I don't know how to do this stuff. A recruit.
If you right click on that base and go to, I think it's recruit, it should say that there's
One
an
opening.
opening.
Yeah, but any profession, I don't know how to click on it to join. Is what I don't
Um,
see the option. Wait,
Is he not able to join
I am a
or
member.
rotate?
I am a member now, dude. You just have to give me access to the chest. I am a member. I can see myself in the list.
Okay, let me see how I give access.
Just go to members.
I'm
Just
gonna
set
make
it.
you an owner.
No,
wait.
don't make me.
Oh,
an owner.
don't make you the owner.
No, just give me access to the
make
chest,
Co-owner.
to the chest and stuff.
Okay, I see co-owner and owner. I'll make you co-owner.
It's fine. I'm not gonna do
That
anything.
should
I'm not
give you
gonna. I'm not
access.
gonna break your stuff. I'm not like that. Plus, I'm streaming. Like I'll be recording the.
No,
what
you're
I
good.
did,
You're good.
yeah.
Honestly, if this guy came back, like, I mean, he was a nice guy, but his stuff would have all been gone. But like, if he came back,
Yeah.
I'd just be like,
I
yeah,
still
let me,
don't
like,
have
come work with
permission,
us.
so I don't know if you want to maybe like drop the items and I can carry them. I don't have permission.
Oh, that's so weird.
Make me
Uh,
owner then. See if that works.
If you're co-owner,
Members- Oh,
could
right.
you not like get it yourself?
Oh wait, it didn't. It didn't.
It didn't
give you
apply,
the
maybe.
co-ownership. Yeah, let me try.
Can
again.
you level up multiple professions, by the way, or do you have to spec? You can, but it would be
Oh,
a
it
pain
says
in the
that.
butt. Like look at my professions right here. I have my highest level is forestry, level 25, and I got this outfit. So yes, like say in 10 years if you wanted to or whatever, if you know life this game, yeah, but the whole point is that it would take so long to level it. It's a lot easier to work together where you have one person like be the cook, one person be the fisherman or whatever things that they like. But yeah, technically you could do everything, but you're going to hit a wall where it's just going to be impossible for you to do everything by yourself. Like it's going to be hard, time consuming.
I'm already starting to feel that because I'm trying
Mhm.
to do all of them alone.
Yes, no,
Yeah.
that's not the point. Yeah, it's the point is to play together like an actual civilization working together.
Okay, you should
Okay.
have it now. I think.
Yep, I have access. Okay, I'm just taking everything from this chest only.
Yeah, take
Uh,
everything. And honestly, like
That's it.
I'd
I
say
don't
the
have to-
main thing is the
Mhm.
clay. But like,
I
where
took-
are you guys at technology wise?
Carlos,
We're just starting like
level 2?
building some pyrite stuff.
No, we're in the ore already.
Or technology, I guess. Do you have
Oh,
your
you guys
do you
are
have
ahead
your
of us then.
you have your inventory full?
Yeah, mine's already full.
Okay,
I'll
all right, let's go.
drop off stuff and then make another run.
Yeah, I'll come back to and help you. This is fine.
Okay.
Apparently, the owner can do prior certain professional players so they can instantly join your settlement. Yeah, I've seen that. I think the main thing, Lefty, is like once, like I guess for the people that are making towns or if you invite like a lot of random people, is I was listening to the devs talk to another streamer, is that you make like a building, right? And we call it like say, I don't know, important stuff or owners only or whatever, for an example. And then in that one, we only give access to like, say, my son, you, and I, right? Other people could go in there and they wouldn't be able to interact with anything that's in there. So that's how you protect your stuff. But a lot of people, obviously, since we're all starting out, we don't have buildings yet, right? But that's how you do it.
Yeah.
That's how you protect your stuff from like people.
Okay.
And then you can have one like, say, members only, and in that one, well, obviously everybody who's a member, and then recruits, etc. That's how you do it. And then you have things in your town that anybody can access for like trading, or if you want to let them like I guess craft. I don't know how that works, but yeah, that's how it is. Somebody has a town here or a little base.
that not you?
No, that's not ours. No. This is still a lake here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I have I'm working from home. I have a meeting that I got to join in about 5 minutes.
That's fine.
But I'll still be on. I'm just listening in, so I'll probably drop on the Discord for a little while.
That's
but,
fine. And you're just gonna carry the stuff.
yeah, I'll just walk back and forth while I'm sitting in it.
Okay. So what we'll do, Carlos, can you build some chests for him to put all his stuff there, and we'll leave it there just in case if those guys come back, you can give them whatever they are claiming for themselves, you know, like so they don't accuse you of anything.
Okay.
So you guys haven't done any of those things yet?
The what?
This mine thing. I don't know what they're called.
No, we haven't done it. Like going in there and stuff. No, we haven't done it.
Yeah.
We were avoiding it because I was watching the dev stream, and when they went in there, you could like lag out. Now, what I want to know is, can we swim across this whole lake? Because it is wide, but we don't have a stamina thing, right?
Yeah, we don't use any stamina
Okay.
unless we're swimming fast.
Okay, then we're good. We can just swim across. Yeah, so we have been avoiding it, man.
Yeah, I've done a few. It's gotten better coming out of them today, but yeah, I've had a couple times I had to restart when I left the cave.
My son crashed once, and he was able to get right like instantly back in. I crashed, and then I was put in a queue, and I had to wait. So I was like, eh.
Yeah.
I mean, there's still a lot of
yesterday
things
it was
to
letting me
do.
right back in.
Yeah. How'd you know? How'd you find out about this game though? Have you been following it for a while?
Man, I'm trying to remember. I found I'm always kind of looking at the survival crafting
Mhm.
genre, and then yeah, I kind of got lucky with the key and on
The stream?
Twitch stream yesterday.
Yeah, I was in there too.
I started just like resorting to shameless compliments of the guys
Sucking.
giving out the keys.
Bro, okay, so I went in there and first I watched for a few minutes because I didn't want to beg for a key if I wasn't gonna play it, right? So I saw it and I'm like, okay, this looks cool. I think I would want to play it. And I know my son, I know what he likes and stuff. So I said, man, I can't believe I just found out about this game today on Twitter. If I got a key, I would play this for 12 hours like live on stream or whatever. And then one of the devs saw that I had like a check mark on Twitch, like your partner streamer or whatever, verified. So he whispered me right away when I said that, and he gave me a code. And then I tried it and I was like, hell yeah. And I still stayed watching and I'm like, okay, now I gotta beg for a key for my kid because I want to play with him, right? And I'm like, shit. It always feels like shit because if I was a dev, I'm like, bro, I just gave you a key. You want another one, right? So I messaged him on Discord and I said, listen, thank you so much for the key, and I'm gonna play it no matter what. But I do stream and play with my kid. He's 19. He's not a little kid, and like it would mean the world if you could hook me up with one more key so I could play with him tomorrow. And then I showed him like the setup that we have or whatever. And then like, not right away, but like 30 minutes, maybe 40 minutes later, he's like, hey, here's the key for your kid. Enjoy the game, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh my God, thank God. Because it's always the hardest thing trying to get 2 keys, you know, to play with my kid. Because I want to play with him. Because if not, he plays and I just sit here and watch and it's not the same, you know. But he gave me the 2 keys and I'm like, yes, sir. And now I'm like looking at what everybody's suffering on Discord, trying to get like keys and stuff like that. And it's like, damn, it sucks.
I know. I feel like I got really
lucky. Wait, so were you like helping out? Because there was a guy on Twitch that was like helping out and like copy and pasting the messages. I just saw your DMs, sent you a little something. No way, Coyote. Bro, we were literally, I didn't even know you were watching. I was like, bro, damn. Well, I guess now you know what I said is real. One of the devs was watching, and I'm like, I do feel bad, bro. It must be tough for you guys, but I guess it's also a good thing because there's so many people that want to play this game.
I left the chest over there by itself. That's the one.
Where?
Okay,
over here.
I gotta drop real quick from the Discord.
You're good. You're good. Go ahead, take care of your job.
All right, see you guys.
All right, bye. We just met this 40-year-old, and he wants to come and play with us. It's a wild thing. Yeah, it's crazy. I tell my son all the time because we do complain about crappy games that, you know, like Dragon's Dogma. We played it, we enjoyed the crap out of it, but like we have 4090s and we're getting like 40 FPS. So I was telling my son, it's like it's not the dev's fault, you know. Like I don't think a dev who wants to be a dev and be like, oh, I want to make a shitty game, right? I imagine they all want to make like the best game ever because they're probably gonna feel good when players play their games, right? It's just like a singer that wants to see their stadium full, or a movie, actor that wants to win and wants to see the movie. I'm like, it's the damn people that are in charge that make the stupid choices, and then the games are crap, you know, with microtransactions or whatever. So like, it's tough. We understand like all the stuff that you guys go through, but this game is freaking amazing, man. And I wasn't lying. I literally just found out about it yesterday on Twitter. I don't use Twitter because of all the stupidity that's there, but it's useful for some things. It just popped up and I'm like, wait, what is this game about? Never heard of it, never seen anything. And then look at us in here playing, enjoying. And we've been live for 11 hours straight. We've been playing since like 2 in the morning. 2, 3 in the morning we woke up and then we just been playing, progressing. Let's see here. Did you invite him?
No. I thought you did it already.
Okay, so you gave me 1, 2, 3, 4 codes. I'm gonna give them to the community because, like I said, my son and I we're already playing, so that's all I wanted, to be able to play with him and enjoy this game. So I will be giving them away. Just I have to set up the bot to do the.
I added him, and he can open chest and build.
Okay, so I'm gonna put all the stuff here too, and he's doing it already. So hopefully those guys come back, and because I don't want them to accuse us of stealing their stuff. We have some cool philosophies for gaming. If you're ever interested in our producing. Oh, Coyote, I was like, not even kidding, like 10 minutes ago. I've been doing this whole time. And let me see if Pirate Software is still talking to the devs. I think he's gone. I think the devs are gone. But for like 3 or 4 hours, Pirate Software was talking to like I think the CEO and then like the owner or something, like, and I was just sitting there like listening, and they went through everything that was on the website, how you guys want to do like the microtransactions where, you know, people that are actually like, you know, earn, like say for this that I earned this, you know, for grinding, cutting trees and stuff, I look like Link. You know, you can't get this. Like, yeah, I've been listening to everything and everything is freaking amazing. Gonna TV back here and bring more. Oh, I should have gone with him. Take your time. All right, we'll just make more chests for him. So yeah, I have been listening, and everything that I've seen about this game is freaking amazing. And I hope that you guys are successful and you guys make a ton of money and you guys make it fun, and everything that you guys want to do, you guys are able to do, because it's honestly like a dream game, to be honest. The only thing I wish this game had was like WASD, so I can connect my controller and move with my, like on my left hand. Usually the way I like to do it when they do allow WASD is with my left hand. I hold the controller, so I move with the left stick, and then with the right hand, I still have access to like the mouse and stuff, so I can still like interact and do all this stuff, but I can move like with the actual left stick. But I'm not complaining about this. This is still fun, like moving around like this. Yes, he was talking to the co-founder and the game director. Yeah. Yes, I will post about the, but I think I asked already yesterday. I'm actually gonna go chop wood, so I don't do nothing, like just sit here. I asked about it yesterday, and you guys said that I think there was a conflict. I don't know, like some of you guys want to add it, some other people don't. But I mean, if you guys are planning on releasing it on console, allowing the left stick movement would be great. But no matter what, I don't know. This game is just so chill. Like I was telling my kid, like even though there's no monsters or anything, I also have this view like this, and then we can just do full screen. There's no monsters or anything, like just being here and doing like everything, all the things that there is to do and discover is pretty cool. Once you guys add like the NPCs, the enemies, it'll even be even better. Yeah, and I have to update the thing for the giveaways, Lord. The dev, Coyote, just hooked me up with 1, 2, 3, 4 codes. So gotta set up the raffle. I told my wife, do you want to play, babe? Like, even though we don't have a code, not right now, but like before we had anything, I was like, you want to play? And she always gets mad because she's always like, nope, you always make me farm. And I'm like, yeah, that's the whole point. She just doesn't get it. Like, that's the whole point of farming. We play Ark, you farm and you build stuff. Play Minecraft, same thing. Let's see. What are you eating, bro?
Something that my mom made,
What, the
but
Snickers?
she didn't follow the instructions.
Oh my god, what is it?
It was supposed to be like,
Uh-huh.
I don't know,
Say it in
something that
Spanish.
this definitely doesn't look like this.
Wait, well, let me make it bigger. What is that, bro?
Looks like freaking poop.
Okay, what is it supposed to be?
Well, el puree is supposed to be like in not
Uh-huh.
together, but she mixed everything and it's like
Does it taste good?
weird.
Does it taste good?
It has too much salt, but
Okay.
it is
let
what
me,
it is.
Let me get Nightbot real quick. Nightbot dashboard. All right. Giveaways. Where are the giveaways? Is this a giveaway? Bro, I don't. Oh, yeah. Giveaways. Okay. Anybody can win. We're gonna use the keyword. I guess just code, right? Code. Change this.
What happened?
Uh, all right. Well, let me know when you're done eating. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Chop. Hold on. I'm setting up the robot for the code giveaways. I did get a few codes to give away from one of the devs. I just gotta set up the Nightbot and stuff. For some reason it's not. I might have to use something else instead of Nightbot. I don't know. Usually I do Nightbot, but it's not working. Should probably make another chest for him. I think those are gonna get full quick because he's already done two rounds or whatever. Let's see.
Well, it still has 2 slots available, but yeah, I'll make another one.
Yeah, make another one for him. He's working and he's just doing those runs. Okay, so Nightbot is not working. I might have to use Stream Elements or something. Let me see. Not Streamlabs, Stream Elements. Nightbot.
Oh, okay.
Stream Elements is banned from the channel? No, it's not. Oh, it's on the YouTube one. Okay. Twitch. Yeah, I'll make my son's full screen. That way. I put you on camera, by the way. On ban. I don't think Stream Elements follow age. No, you're not banned, Stream Elements. Why are they saying you're banned? Okay. Anyways. How do you do giveaways on? I've never used Stream Elements. I usually. Is it loyalty? Oh yeah, giveaways. There it is. Door giveaway. Huh? What is this? Oh. So people can buy like multiple tickets. Interesting. Send confirmation. Okay, so the first ticket is for free, but then they can... Okay. Okay. Create and start? Did that work? A what? Oh, okay. Well, I don't think you guys have 1,000. So I think you just type ticket 1. I know the first one is free. It literally said here the option, but I don't know how else to. Let's see. How do you even check your tickets? Is it? It's not responding though, right? Yeah, it hasn't entered anybody. I don't know, guys. Hold on. I mean, this is why I usually use Nightbot, but this is not working. Hold on, let me close it and change some stuff. Show winner. There's nobody. How can I show winner? Goofy. Back to giveaways. Okay, so let's see. Name code for Bitcraft. Giveaway description. I mean, code for code. Give everyone their first ticket for free. Yes. Send confirmation when buying tickets via the chat. Yes. Ticket cost. Oh, because I changed it. It's supposed to be 20. Okay, so I'm not gonna mess with that. And the most tickets that you can buy is 100. Whatever. I don't. Okay, so the first ticket is free. Let's see if that works. I made it 1 point, and I think that's why it didn't work, because I made it 1 point. Say ticket 100 to buy 100 tickets. Huh? Ticket 1, right? Ticket 1 should work, but I don't see it working. Try ticket 100, because it did say the first ticket would be free, but I don't see it working, guys. I don't know. Okay, we got to figure this out so I can give you guys the codes, because I know you guys want the codes to play. No, it's not a subscriber thing, Nas. It does have the option for subscribers only, but that's stupid. Why would I set that up? Unless it's set up by default. Can you try joining now that you're a subscriber? But if it is only you, then I have to cancel it and reopen it. I don't know why Nightbot is not working. Yeah, see?
I am back.
And it's not banned, is it? Follow age? Because look, it is responding. It says stream elements, and it's honestly the easiest thing ever, and I just don't know why it's not working. Yeah, it's not. Like, it's not like it gives me a lot of options. Like, I could even show you guys, but I closed it. So, like, my only options is name. So I'm going to type code, description, code giveaway. And then I have give everyone their first ticket for free, which is yes. I want everybody to just be able to get 1 ticket. And then send confirmation, yes. And then it says subscribers only. No, we don't want that. And then ticket cost is at 20. I don't know what that means. 20 points. What is that? I put it at 1 earlier and it didn't work. I'll try it again. Ticket cost 1. Maximum tickets. Default is 10. Should I change it to 1? Should I change it? Should I leave it at 10, which is default? Create and start. Do a spin wheel on the website? No, bro. Stream Elements is the easiest thing that I can use to do the giveaways, because then people cannot accuse you of like cheating or anything, because I don't control Stream Elements. We have to figure out why it's not working. Like, it's literally there and it's telling us the commands. It's just. Yeah, none of you guys are showing up. I mean, I have Nightbot too, but Nightbot is not working either. I don't know what to do. Like, there's nobody entered into the giveaway. I don't know what it could be, guys. Here, let me just try Nightbot again. See if that works. Commands, giveaways. What should the keyword be? Code? What do I have it in the title? Code. Yeah, just type code. Let's see if it works. Keyword exclamation code. Yeah, exclamation code. Okay, Nightbot is working. Okay, cool. There you go. All right, cool. We're good. No, you don't have to
That's
type
not
code
it.
1 or anything. Just type code and it works. All right. I'll do the giveaway in a bit, like in 10 minutes or something. I'm not gonna sit here and force anybody to watch hours. That's stupid. But I want to make sure that everybody gets a chance. The people that want to like join. Oh my God, your grandma has been spamming my messenger. What happened?
Hopefully nothing bad.
No. I'm checking right now. How do you like the game so far? It's amazing, bro. Loving it. Loving it. Hold on. All right, let me put a timer on my phone, guys. For 10 minutes. And then all right, there you go. So if you guys want to put a timer too, 10 minutes. Do-do-do-do-do. I'll play in a bit, Carlos, once I give away this code, because if not,
It's fine.
okay, thanks, buddy. You made enough
Getting
chests.
everything.
You made enough chests for the other guy or whatever.
Yeah, I made him 2 more. He hasn't come back though.
Yeah, he's at work too, so. We have exactly 8 minutes and 40 seconds. Remember when we had codes for that other game, Pax Die or whatever? Oh my
Oh
god, bro.
yes. It was
I
too many
didn't.
codes.
Yeah, they gave me like 30 or 40 codes, and then I think I only played it like 2 or 3 days, and I hated that game because I didn't get to enjoy it. So, and no matter what I did, everybody was pissed because obviously not everybody can win, so everybody gets mad no matter what. Na, 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 na. That's the life of games? No, not really. Bro, and then at the at the end they hated me. I was like, eh. I mean, Paxtai is basically like this too, right? Remember, like they had like the whole town system. Oh, there he is.
Very
He came
similar.
back. Yeah. Guys, you don't have to spam it. If you typed it once already, you're good. Because I've seen like a few of you guys like spam it already. Just once is good enough. It's lose-lose for the person giving the code out. Yes, 100%, bro. No matter what, I lose. I mean, but the person that wins is not gonna be mad. They're gonna be happy, right? They're gonna be like, hell yeah. Nightbot.
I'll say do it. Oh yes, over here.
How much time? We have 5 minutes and 40 seconds. Trust me, just put a 5-minute timer and then you'll see it. Do-do-do-do. Oh my god, Nightbot spamming about a different game. Rip.
Which game?
Could you show all the professions at some time? Yeah, Carlos, can you show the professions? Like when you open the menu, H or whatever? I think it's H.
Where's the mouse at? Oh. That was a better way to show all of them.
I don't know. Let me see.
I've seen it. I've done it before, but wait,
Oh my
are you
God.
moving it?
Yeah, hold on. I
Oh,
freaking.
so that was you the whole time.
Yeah, I went to the wrong. Okay, H and then professions and then. I guess if you see all professional achievements, no. Yeah, I don't know how you see. Oh yeah, there is. If you press press Y and then you go to professions on the bottom left. There you go. Ooh, I changed my UI to dark mode, dude. You have it on. You have it. Ew, that's nasty. Yeah. So forestry, carpentry, masonry, mining, smithing, scholar, leatherworking, hunting, tailoring, farming, fishing, cooking, and foraging. My forestry. No, which one is the one that I have the highest? I only have 20 out of 355. No way. Oh, those are achievements. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, bro, like how? Yeah, and the next goal is to get level 30 in forestry.
Taking a bit. There you go.
Less than 3 minutes, guys. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. So if you guys want to win a code, just type exclamation code in the chat And that's literally it. Nightbot will pick one person. You're gonna be gatherer and then masonry. You should join us, bro, if you win. You got hit by the ads. Rip, feels bad. But tell you what, in a few days, because I know the dev said that they're gonna give away more codes. You should follow their Twitch stream, dude. Like, it's been what, today's the second day, so they have a whole month. So I'm pretty sure they're gonna keep streaming and they're gonna keep doing giveaways on like their Discord and through email. Make sure you do all the steps over there. But if I ever get any extra codes, bro, like in the future, because I'm gonna keep playing this game the whole month. If I get like next week some codes, I'll give you one. But I need to make sure that I tell the devs that. I need to make sure, because you can't ask a dev for codes for a giveaway and then give them to people. But I'll be like, hey, can I have 2 codes to give away to like some people in specific? And if they're cool with that, then that's cool. But if they give you codes for giveaways, you have to do the giveaways. And it has to be fair. It can't be pay to win. You can't be like, oh, subscriber only giveaway with codes that a dev gave you for free, because that's stupid. Because you're forcing people to pay, and that's not good. So 49 seconds. You guys will actually hear the alarm whenever it goes off, so make sure that you guys enter. Just one time, guys, is enough. Exclamation code. One time is enough to join. Exclamation code. And hopefully the guy is here. Yesterday I was watching a streamer, and the first 3 people that he picked, none of them answered. Like, I think they signed up and they left. But I mean, bro, it's only 10 minutes. You could have waited 10 minutes. Is this the giveaway for Bitcraft or Pacific Drive? It's for Bitcraft, dude. Pacific Drive is an old Nightbot. There you go. You guys hear it? It's probably loud as hell. Let me turn it off. That's it, guys. Let me close it. No more giveaways. No more giveaways. I mean, no more entries. So, Nightbot, close. How do you close the giveaway? Oh, you don't close the giveaway on Nightbot. You just roll it. All right, cool. All right. Well, good luck to everybody. Please don't get mad. All right. I do have a few more codes after this one, and I'll try to get some more in the future. But obviously, not everybody's going to win. So please don't get mad. Please don't hate me. And the guy that wins might not even be here. So I'll give him like 10 minutes or something, or 5. I don't know. All right. Anyways, 1, 2, 3. All right. NRX Queasy has won the giveaway. Well, thank you, Nightbot. I appreciate it. Let's see if he answers. I did see him in the chat earlier, but like I said, people join and then like they don't stay here. So let me know if he says anything. All right, I'm gonna play for a little bit. If he doesn't answer, Lefty's back. Then we'll roll it again. I'll set up a 10-minute timer. You're NRX Queasy? Then get on that account, bro. You got 10 minutes, Queasy. Everybody get their phone out. Set a 10-minute timer. If he doesn't respond, we'll re-roll it. Okay, now I need to play. Surely not multiple accounts, multiple entries. Oh, that could be a thing, but there's no way to prevent it. Technically, you guys could have multiple accounts and do the same thing, right? name change to the real, bro. People, the thing is, Nightbot actually knows like the ID of the person, and then until that person types something, it will not like it will not show up anything. So they said you could take it away. I mean, 8 minutes, bro. All right, I'm gonna go back to chopping some wood real quick, cause I look like Link, and I want to level up some more. Look at me. I didn't even know this is the outfit that I was gonna get. I love Link. I'm gonna max out my wood cutting. I love wood. Look at this. We're gonna max it out. I'm fumbling it. Hell yeah, bro. I actually made my kid play Ocarina of Time. We didn't get to finish it because he got stuck on the puzzle of the... You're muted, by the way. I cannot hear you.
Oh yeah, which one was it?
You got stuck in the puzzle of Ocarina of Time with the one with the rocks and the guy that... The king, you needed to play like the flute and feed him.
Yes, that one.
Oh, that one. But he did play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So, but at some point we'll go back and revisit the old school Zeldas. But I grew up with freaking my Nintendo 64 and Zelda. It was crazy to me. I remember going into Hyrule Field and being like, "Oh my god, this is so big." It was literally like a little block. Am I lagging? I think I might be lagging or... Oh, there we go. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I actually had an N64 and a PlayStation because I've been like a hardcore gamer since like the Atari days. But I had to work for it because my stepdad was not gonna buy me anything, so I had to go help him and stuff. But I was able to get both systems. So I was able to enjoy GoldenEye, Zelda, Super Mario, Final Fantasy VII, Resident Evil on the PlayStation, you know, while people were sitting there. Dude, console wars have always been a thing. Like back in the day, there was no internet, but kids would fight in class. PlayStation's better. I can play my CDs. Nintendo is better. It's actually 3D. Like, oh my God. Like it's always been a thing. People always arguing. And I'm sitting there like, I don't care, bro. Like, I'll play both. Yes, bro. We would do that in GoldenEye. Yes. My cousin was one of the first people in our family to have like a big screen TV. And back in the day, big screen TVs were actually big screens, you know, like big, because there was no such thing as flat panels. And we would put a cardboard box and then we would put like a cover like above us so nobody would peek. So we would split up sometimes into two teams. The teams that would be in the bottom with covers and the teams on top with no covers. Because nope, no screen peeking. That was our multiplayer. That was our Call of Duty. It was sick though. My aunt would come home and be like, "What the hell are you kids doing? Why is there cardboard and all this crazy shit in front of the TV?" It's like, hey man, your son's a cheater. Oh my God. Somebody told people on Discord that I'm giving away keys and now I'm getting spammed. No bueno. Yep. All right, what's the timer? What's the timer? Because I know this guy hasn't answered, has he? Guys, please don't leave, okay? Because I cleared the giveaway, so everybody has to re-enter. Please do not leave. You can be patient enough and wait 10 minutes once you enter, okay? Do not leave unless I like lower it. Because then it's going to be like this guy where no, don't enter it yet. Do not enter it yet. It's still closed. I'm still waiting for this guy to freaking respond or not respond. I don't want to be a douche and like he won and then, but don't like enter and then like leave. Then you win and we're sitting here and you get no key. Like what? Can I chop this? Yeah, I can. Look at that.
Well, hopefully he doesn't come back or he'll feel horrible.
Uh-huh. He has 4 minutes. I wonder what could happen though. Like, why would you sign up and then like not be here? I don't get it. What was the guy's name? Something Apex or something? I guess I could check. Nightbot. Who was the winner, Nightbot? Hold on. Oh, Queasy. Queasy's the name. I mean, the only thing I can think of is your internet went out, right? I don't know. This is weird. Well, he has less than 3 minutes, so rip him. Can I even carry this? Yeah, I can. Oh, I like those crits. Guys, don't type the command yet. Are you both streaming into a third streaming PC? No. The way we have it set up is we do have 3 PCs, but the third PC is kind of old. Used to be like my OG streaming one. So the way we... Yeah, it is kind of old. I bought it for Fortnite. I have like the better gaming PC, I guess, with the processor. Like we both have 4090s, but I have like a little bit of processor because I run the streams on my end, so he gets to have like, I guess, the best experience. And then I could stream to Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, stuff like that. That's how we do whenever we play PC games. Can I do this? Yeah, okay. Yo, how much time we have left? 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. I don't think he's gonna make it. And then I have like different views, but I'm gonna put you guys in full screen. I'm just gonna. Is the giveaway not up yet, or am I bugging? No, we already got a winner, but he's not. He has 2 minutes to respond, dude, and he has not responded. So we're gonna pick somebody else. But don't type anything in the chat because Nightbot it cannot accept like people to join when there's a winner. We have to wait until like I reset it. So 1 minute and 42 seconds exactly. But I don't know, man. Like I literally said, do not sign up and then leave. Then you're gonna win, and then yeah, it sucks. I don't know. NRX Queasy is the guy's name, I think. So rip Queasy.
Are you ready? I'm gonna drop you some stuff.
Me?
Yeah, tools.
Okay, sure. Give me 1 second. Let me grab this real quick and put it in here. I'm coming.
Yeah, it's fine. You have 2 minutes.
Like, is it a lot of tools?
3.
All right, I'm here. Got him. Stone tools.
Well,
Wait,
I don't think they're made out of stone.
He's here? Oh my God, he said, I'm here, I'm here. Oh my God, that's the real one. Holy crap.
Isn't he a little bit too late?
No, literally he has on my timer 25 seconds. Should we give it to him, Chad, or pick another winner? Nah, he gets it. Hold on, dude. Make sure that you have your, Queasy, make sure that you have your whispers. Who messaged? Somebody messaged him? Hold on, make sure you have your whispers. Whisper me something, Queasy, okay? Here, hold on. Whisper me. There, you guys can hear the alarm. Wow. All right. Let's do another giveaway, guys. The command will be code. Give me 1 second. How do I do it? Do I refresh this? Okay. And then, hold on. Don't type it yet because I'm kind of slow setting this up. All right, now you guys can type it. Type exclamation code in the chat. And then Nightbot will add you guys. And that's it. Easy, easy peasy. Exclamation code. Code, 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 code. Bro, Queasy, you just won, bro. You're trying to get a... Well, technically, I never made a rule. Should Queasy be allowed to enter again? I would say no, right? He already won. Why would you enter again, Queasy, bro? I would say no, right? Because, bro, there's so many people that want to play. I would say no. That's just me, though. They want to sell the code? Wow. Says, yeah. Says the guy that begged for 2 codes. Damn, I get it, yo. I hope the devs, honestly, like, let a lot more people in. So you guys can all play. I wonder if I should help that guy bring more stuff. I think I can, because helping him is easy. Let me see. I just need... Are those his chests, the ones over there?
Yeah, on the right side.
Okay. Do we have extra chests over here so I can put some stuff in? No, right? Oh my god,
I don't
it's
think
full.
so.
Can you make them? Can you make more, or what do you need?
It'll take me a bit.
Should I just put it in the wooden stuff then?
I mean, the other side still has plenty of space, I believe.
Yeah, it has space, but I thought... Okay, it's fine. You were scared you were not in? I mean, if you guys want to make sure, just type it twice. You guys can all type it twice. Just don't spam it, though, because you're not going to get, like... If anything, Nightbot has, like, a setting where if somebody spams it, you as the streamer can, like, disable them from winning. It's called anti-spam. I don't have that enabled because I don't want to screw people, but, like, I would say there's no need to, like, spam it more than, you know, twice. Let's see. I need rough plant fire. Dude, if they can add the thing where when you craft something, it automatically grabs it from all your chests. Oh my god. Because like right now, I need sticks and I need rough plant fiber. And I know we have some. I just don't know where. So I got to come and check every single chest. And that is annoying. Oh my god. Nightbot is doing a rebirth.
A river.
Dude, I have so many commands for giveaways. Hold on, I gotta tell you. No, we are not doing a rebirth code. That was whenever the game came out. Ignore it. That was a long time ago. Rebirth. No. I forget to take off the commands from Nightbot, so it's like, hey, try out this game. It's like, bro. You're not removing old commands? Bro, I am 40 years old. I am freaking lazy when it comes to this shit, bro. When I'm done streaming, I just turn off the computers and get off. I think Nightbot is still spamming commands from like a few sponsor streams that I did for Ubisoft, where it's like, hey, try Assassin's Creed. And what assassin are you? And that was like 3 months ago, bro. One of them was like last year, I think. I just don't, bro. It's just like, I don't know. But we're not doing no rebirth. We're not doing no rebirth giveaway. Okay, I just need the sticks. We do not have sticks? I guess I can just go get some over here.
There is some in the first wooden chest.
Yeah, I can get some right here. Bro. I will literally do IT support for you for a whole month for a code. Okay, so I explained this earlier, but I'm assuming you were not here. So, when I asked the dev, well, actually, I didn't even ask the dev for codes. Not that dev. I asked a different dev, but he hasn't responded. I'm assuming he hasn't seen it. The dev that gave me the codes, Wolf, I sent him a message where I was like, hey, can I get one code so I can play with my kid? But that was yesterday. And I already got the code for my kid, but he was watching the stream And then all of a sudden he goes, hey, I just saw your message on Discord, check. And then I checked and he gave me some codes. When it's something like that, I cannot choose the winners. You can actually get in trouble with the devs, right? When it's for giveaways, you have to give them away. Just everybody fairly. Don't put a paywall, stuff like that. But in a few days, right, I'm going to ask him for some codes, like specifically, so I can choose who to give away. And I already told a guy in the chat that if the dev says yes, then I'll give him a code. No giveaway. I'm just going to say, here you go. That I can do, but you have to ask before you do any of that stuff, dude. You cannot lie to the devs. Because you never know when they could be watching. They could be watching right now. I can't tell a dev, hey, can I get some codes for giveaways? And then I don't do the giveaways and I'm just like, yeah, I gave them to my friends. It doesn't work that way. That's an easy way to get blacklisted and get in trouble with the devs and Twitch, and nah. That's why I told the guy earlier, he subscribed. I said, you don't have to subscribe because I'm not doing no subscriber giveaway. That's all. I think that's crappy too. And I don't think devs should ever give codes to a streamer if they're going to do sub only giveaways, because they're basically selling your code. So giveaway should be for everybody. Shit, did we even put a timer? No, we didn't. No, we didn't, did we? Goofies. Has it been 10 minutes? Don't lie. Has it been 10 minutes? I'm over here just freaking playing the game and I forget. It's so much fun. Probably like 5 minutes. Okay, put a 5-minute timer then. Thanks for not like lying. Cause yeah, I don't think it's been 10 minutes. Here, I'm gonna put a 5-minute timer. Let's just assume it's been 5 minutes. There we go. Start. Look, check how long we've been streaming. Almost 12 hours, and I'm not even tired. That's how you know. That's how you know like you're playing a fun game. Like I'm sleepy because we've been up all night, but I'm not like tired of playing the game. Kind of want to do 24 hours. I'm not even joking. About 7 minutes. I already put a 5-minute timer, you know, so we're good, bro. All right, let me go build those chests real quick. Who wants a code, but you have to be our worker? Imagine, yo. How'd you get a code, man? This guy gave me a code, but I have to grind wood for him. Why are you picking fly? I got a fish for him. You gotta come and work for us. Who wants a job in the game? You get no benefits, no days off. You gotta work 24/7. If you're not on for at least 12 hours a day, I need an excuse. I need a doctor's note of why you haven't been playing the game. I would legit do it, bro. I already told you, dude. I'm gonna give you a code. I just gotta beg the devs for a code. Let's see. I'll be your Tempest. Were you not the guy from Discord that got mad at me, bro, when I was in there and I was like, my son's thing crashed, and you were like, good, and I was like, bro, why are you being mean to me, bro? I was just saying we can't get back in. I wasn't even like complaining or anything, bro. I started crying. All right. How much time we got left? 3 minutes, guys. Oh, Logan, that's not you? My bad then, Logan. I apologize. Okay, so am I going to go help the guy? No, I'll go help the guy after I give away this code. Have you seen him come back yet?
No, I haven't seen him in a bit.
Okay.
I think it's probably because of the cooldown. It's like 10 minutes, so...
Wait, did he make the house, like, he could teleport here now? Like, he sleeps
I have no idea.
Oh. Well, he did say he was going to be at work. Dude, our base looks... I went over there to their base. Bro, their base was like a big old square, but it was so big. They're paying so much on the the rent or whatever. Ours is ugly as hell, but we're not paying that much. Give
Yep.
me a
I
code
think
and
it's
I'll
like 75.
I'll suck your big toe, bro. A minute and 35 seconds, 34. So less than a minute. Well, not less than a minute, less than 2 minutes. Size isn't everything. Nope. I'm wondering if the pirate guy is still talking to the devs. Hold on. I still have his stream open. No. I think the devs are not talking to him anymore. Okay. We're all down bad. At least I'm not alone. Yeah, bro. Like, damn. But what is the solution? What do you think is the solution? If you were a dev, and be honest, obviously you can't. If you're a dev, you can't choose who to give the codes to, right? Like you do randoms, you do streamers because they'll play your game and advertise to people that maybe don't know about the game. But then that creates a problem where those people also want a code, but then you have the loyal fans who've been on Discord for months waiting for code. I've had that. I've had people come into the stream and be mad for PAX Day, actually, right, Carlos? For PAX Day, alarm. All right, we're gonna pick a winner. For PAX Day, I got a code like the day of release, and then there was people that were pissed at me, and I was like, bro, like, I didn't do anything. I just asked them for 2 codes. They said yes, and I streamed it for like 5-6 days, and I don't know, man. All right, anyways, let's pick a winner. Nobody wants to hear that sorry story. I guess that's it. Yeah. All right, 3. Good luck to everybody. Please don't get mad. Please don't hate me. If the guy doesn't respond in 10 minutes, we'll pick another winner. The last guy waited until the last 2 minutes, and then he said something. So I'm gonna go ahead and put a timer right now, just in case. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and the winner is Nightbot. YouTuber named Kuria. Kuria. All right. Everybody set a 10-minute timer on their phone or whatever. That way we all know exactly when is. He's not gonna answer. I bet you anything, bro. It's always the same thing. People that win never answer.
You're moving my mouse.
Yeah, my bad. Wait, I think if I disable this, it should stop. Let's see. Exit. Can I do a test real quick? Yep, it's gone. I cannot. That's me on my other account? Nope. That's definitely not you. Don't message the guy either. Don't message him. If he's not here to get the code, then we just give it to somebody else. Because I think you guys messaged the last guy and he came right at the end. Okay, I think I'm gonna go check, Carlos. I do have this as my home. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. I'm gonna go to the other guy's base and see if I can help him bring some stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna play now, so I'm gonna go ahead and put the split screen. Oh crap, he's on. I want to see their base.
For me, it's showing that you're like next to me. It's wrong.
No. I'm talking about like the streamer that I was watching yesterday. I want to see his
Hmm.
base. Like he's on right now streaming. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Let's go this way.
Well, he's back.
Did he?
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess I'm not gonna go. I was only gonna go to help him, but if he's doing it still. Oh yeah, the plants, the ones that we need. Let me ask him if he has any seeds. Loco. Hey, Lefty. Which is the ones that we needed? You can go. Where's the crops, the plants over here?
Over here by the oven.
Yeah, it's only one. You're building an oven?
Mm-hmm.
We need wild grain. Okay.
Nice.
Need
It's-
wild grain. Let's see. Got any?
Actually, it's pointing the right way.
Wait, it's not in the property though, is it?
Yeah.
Just a
Is it
little
not?
bit. No, this is not our property. I only made 2 lines, bro. This in the middle is not ours.
Oh well, we can just make enough so it can be in the.
Okay,
proper-
okay, but no, what I'm asking is that like an exploit where you only put like a little piece of it?
I doubt it.
So is it counting as ours? Because I don't see a timer on it.
Well, I don't know, but I'm already going around it.
It's nice to see your son playing with you. Mine just wants to play Roblox. Bro, my kid used to be like that when he was little.
Yeah, but I had a good reason.
What was your reason?
Pokemon Break a Bronze. That was a very solid reason.
Yeah, I would, dude. I think I bought you. What was it? The Xbox One? Yeah, I bought him the Xbox One, the series, the Xbox One X or whatever. And I was
think
mad.
It was just called Xbox One.
No, we didn't get the OG Xbox. No, we got like they later came up with like a
My
pro
game crashed.
version. Did it?
Never mind.
Yeah, because I bought a PS4 because obviously it was the better deal. And then when they came out with the Xbox One X, which is like the pro version, I bought you that one, and I remember being mad and being like, I bought you an Xbox One X, and you're just playing freaking Roblox. I was like sad. I was like, shh. He dropped when I got it. I got it. And look at you now. You have a 4090 and you're playing this game. With the Wait, I wonder if you
it's
get
an improvement.
No. I wonder what like how it would look with the frames and everything. I mean, actually I can test it. I can lower it. I don't even think there's a difference, honestly. I'm gonna lower mine. Put it on low. Can you guys tell the difference? Put yours on high, Carlos, on like the ultra or whatever. And let me remove the little flag. Remove the little like flag from the ground. Not through the stream. I mean, I'm looking at mine through OBS and I really can't tell the difference either. Like usually isn't there like more grass and stuff? Maybe the view distance. Hold on. Here, come here. Yeah, okay. So mine, yeah. My trees are only like right here. Okay, I'm gonna stop right here. You can point that way too. Yeah, okay, yeah. Now I see the difference. Okay, no. There is a difference, guys. Maybe not on stream, but yes. Like the view distance is a lot lower. Can you move like the mouse left and right like the camera? Just don't move the character. Yeah, like that. Mine's a lot blurrier than his. But like I said on stream, you gotta zoom in though. Can you zoom in? There you go. Yeah, yours is sharp as hell. But I mean,
Ooh,
this
why do
is,
you have yellow eyes.
bro. Why are you making fun of my eyes, bro?
'Cause they're horrible.
You're horrible. You look ugly. This is playable. I would still play the game on low, right? Like this game. So if you don't like, yeah, like a laptop maybe. Like I would play it like this on low. I wouldn't be like, oh god, it's no. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, like you can see fog. Like, oh, look at that. So my thing, whenever I zoom out like this, zoom out, Carlos, like the furthest that you can.
I already switched.
Yeah, I know. So you're zoomed out all the way. Yeah. Mine has like a lot of like fog, I guess, or whatever. Yeah. But it's still playable, is what I mean. Like, I'm actually gonna play it like this. I don't care. Okay, so he gave me the things. Let me plan it. 3 yen to lose again. 3 minutes to lose again. Oh, he hasn't responded? Actually, 2 minutes and 27 seconds. No, we already picked the winner, dude. You can't type code right now. Okay, so how do I do this? How do I plant this? Wait, what did he even give me, bro? He only gave me 2? Oh, he gave me trees, wild fiber. Oh, 25. Can be grown to domesticated plants. It's not the same, though. So this one is red. It's called wild fiber plant seed. And this one is called wild grain seed. Oh, because, bro. He didn't. Oh, it's this one. There we go. Okay, so now I need the fertilizer, which I have. I just don't remember where I put it at.
Nice. Gotta go through all the chests.
No, it's right here. I think. No, it's not it. No, it's not it. Oh, got it. I think. Bro, I can't tell. No, it's not it. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. Please. Whoa. He looks cool. Wow. What? That tailoring outfit looks sick. Huh, I wonder what yours is gonna be once you like level up your thing.
The smithing, I already got it.
You did? Are you wearing
Yeah.
it?
Mm-hmm. I have right now.
Where are you? Am I blind?
No, I'm over here exploring.
Oh, okay, that's yeah, you're asking the wrong person.
You don't say.
He said, I don't know how to get this. I'm like, I don't either. Yeah, we need to fix our camp, bro. Like, I have to walk all the way around for this, and I still can't find it. Where is it? Teresa. Oh, there you go. Basic fertilizer. I found it. There we go. All right, he didn't respond, so let's pick a different winner. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna reset the giveaway because people probably left, and I don't want to go into this whole thing of having to freaking wait again because people left. So just type exclamation code if you want to enter the giveaway. One guy won. The first guy got his code. The second guy left. I don't know why. I think people think 10 minutes is too long to wait for a code, which is kind of crazy. So I'm going to go ahead and put a timer. So 10 minutes from now, everybody put a timer on their phone. We'll pick somebody else. Exclamation code is the command. You could type it twice if you want. What I would do is I would type it like right now and then type it towards the end. That way, like you're 100% sure that you're in it. But you do not need to spam it. It does not increase your chances of winning. And just don't leave. Just wait 10 minutes. Like, you don't have to trust me or believe me. Just put a timer on your phone. That way, if you leave, you can come back, you know, and like see if you won. Like, you can hear the name. Oh, congratulations, Bob. 10 minutes, guys. Question. What's your question? How many codes did I get? 5. Wait, no, let me count. Hold on. I'm Bob. Did I win? Sure. Where's the message, bro? I can't even find the dev's message, but I think it was like 5. It wasn't more than 5. I just got spam on Discord. Hold on, the dev just whispering. Hold on. All right, there we go. I told the dev, you guys are suffering from too much success. You guys should have made a bad game. It's mine. Trust, but if I win, I'll send you. At this point, I'm just gaslighting myself into thinking I got any chance of playing the alpha while it's on. Okay, so it's a whole month, dude. Here, oh my god, actually, I wouldn't be able to give you my thing. But for PAX Day, what my son and I did is we put the code in like a Steam account that we didn't use. Oh wait, this is not even Steam. Oh look, here. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know how long I'm going to play this, right? It's going to be for a whole month, but my son and I play other games and stuff. So, like, let's say we play 2 weeks. What I could do, like, for the final 2 weeks, I can just give my account and my son's account to 2 of you guys. And then, like, you guys can just play on those at least for 2 weeks. Like, I'm being completely honest. Like, because why would I want to keep it for, like, a whole month if I'm not going to play the whole month, right? Now, right now, I'm enjoying the game, but we do play a lot of hours. So, maybe at some point, we'll run out of things to do. Who knows? Maybe not. Maybe we'll just keep playing it the whole month. But I don't know, man. Just do the steps on the steps on the website and just watch the dev streams. They're gonna give away more codes. Just be there, be helpful. I don't know. Hold on. Let me read that message. I know it's the whole month, but if they don't increase the damn server count for more players. Oh, but they will. They will, dude. They literally said that they will increase it. So I've been a part of a lot of like early access games and alphas and betas and stuff. And there's a lot of games that are like really bad because they'll crash. I've had one crash. My son has one crash in 12 hours. That is freaking amazing. And I did get a cube, but I was able to get back in less than like 30 minutes. I've been in games where not only does the game crash, not only does the game run like really bad, but then like you have the queue of like 1,000 or 2,000 where you just don't feel like playing anymore, right? So the devs are starting off slow. Yes, it sucks for you guys. You probably are like, damn, you got to play just because you're a streamer. Yeah, I know. But you have to put yourself in the shoes of them. Like they have to advertise also. Like Pirate, he has like 18,000 people. That's probably a lot of people that didn't know about this game that now know about it, right? So you got to put yourself in the shoes of the devs. They're trying their best, honestly. And they are going to increase the server capacity. You guys, some of you guys, I'm not going to say all of you guys, some of you guys will get your own code and then you'll be able to play and be like, hell yeah, this game's amazing. And then you'll want it to do good, man. Pirates codes were used by multiple people, a single code? Wait, how do they do that? I would want to try that. Would you guys be down to trying that? Like, we'll pick, like, say 5 winners, and then we'll get those 5 people on Discord, and then you guys get in a call, and I'll give you guys the code on Discord, and then you guys have to time it. Like, don't put it in before other people, 1, 2, 3, and then boom. That could work if they're saying with Pirate it worked. But that would... Yeah, well, exactly. That's why I'm saying you guys would have to be in a call. Actually, you know what? What if I get banned for telling you guys that? The devs are going to be like, no, you're banned. I mean, that... You're in a... Yeah. It's fine. Oh my god, what is that, like a cave, a dungeon? Don't leave. Was it lagging?
I have no idea. I just clicked on like a white thing and it teleported.
Just a lot of people saying they got in with a single code. Wait, did he paste the code to his 16,000 viewers at the same time? Because that could be a thing. Like out of 16,000 people, like let's say even like 5,000 people tried it, and at the same time couple like maybe 112, whatever, that's what happened. Yeah, I mean, are you guys okay? Answer this: are you guys down to trying that? Yes or no? But you guys would have to trust each other. I can't monitor that. I can get you guys in a call, and hopefully you guys trust each other and do it. I mean, I don't know. I think your chances of if you guys like 5 people, I would do 5. That seems like an easy number. Some of you guys are saying sure. Some of you guys are saying no. Maybe you should ask the devs just in case. Okay. You know what? That's a good idea. I don't want to get banned. Let me ask them. Okay, hold on. Question. Some viewers are saying that during Pirates stream with one code, people were able to get in.
Oh wait, what? Horrible luck.
All right, I asked him. Let's see what he says. I'm not doing it, Nas. I literally asked the dev, and depending on what he says, I mean, at the end is. But the thing is, I'm not gonna lie. Here's what I think is gonna happen. You're gonna get 5 people on Discord, right? And we're gonna be like, all right, guys, you know, here's the code, but nobody use. So the way it works is, you have the game downloaded. You put the code that you win or whatever, and then it's gonna say, what's your email? When you put your email, it sends you a different code. That's the one that you have to use to activate like your game. So you would have to, all 5 of you guys put the code in and then get your email and be like, everybody got their email? You guys got it? Copy and paste it? We got to do a countdown. 1, 2, 3, and then we go. You guys good? And then one guy, he's not going to wait for you guys. He's going to do it. And he's going to fucking leave Discord. And you're going to be sit there counting 1, 2, and all of a sudden you're going to hear the little beep of somebody disconnecting Discord. That motherfucker left already, and he's already playing the game, and you're sitting there with 4 other guys counting to 3. That's what's gonna happen. I swear somebody would do it, because like, how do you know, bro? And then you're gonna try to figure out who it was. It wasn't me. The guy's already making his character, you know, playing without you. Wouldn't do that to each other, bro.
That's a lie.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Hey, you guys want to work for us? You guys know of that Carlos, no, it's not, it's like remote play but for PC. You guys can come and play our characters, farm for us. I can be the noble one that sacrifices. 10 minutes passed, literally just did. My alarm just went off. All right, is this to pick a winner or is that to pick somebody else because the guy left? I'm confused what these 10 minutes are for. This to pick a new winner, right? Because the other guy never answered.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for confirmation. It wasn't me. Meanwhile, they got their statue on Discord, bro. It wasn't me, guys. And then he's like asking on Discord, "Hey, how do I do this?" Hey, how'd you get a code, bro? Chop. Is a new winner? Okay, cool. All right. All right, everybody get their phone out. God, I hope this person is here. Wait, what the hell? There's nobody to choose a winner from. Oh, God. Why? This Nightbot bugged out. There's zero eligible users. You guys type code, right? Yo, you know what? Let's give you guys a higher chance because a lot of people are gone. Everybody type code real quick. 1 minute, 1 minute. Everybody type code. We're not going to do 10 minutes again. Just do 1 minute because for some reason, Nightbot got messed up. I'm going to put a 1 minute timer. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I would honestly spam code. Honestly. Just, it's 1 minute. Spam code 2-3 times. Make sure that you get in there real quick. I don't know what the hell happened with Nightbot. It just bugged out, guys. No idea. Yeah, you can spam it. I don't care. Code, 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 code. Not codes, code, guy. Code without the S. Oh, there you go. No, 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 no. Less than a minute, guys. Please, 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 go, go. Because I don't know what happened to like nightfall, nightbot. Rebirth. Oh my God! Don't type rebirth, bro. Oh, there it is. There's the thing. All right, let me pause my alarm. Timer stop. Wait, isn't that the winner from earlier, the YouTube guy? Bro, why did you leave? You've won. I mean, you lost it already, but you were the winner and now you're trying to enter again? That makes no sense. That was
win again.
Watch him win again. That was him. All right, anyways, let me pick a winners before Nightbot messes up. All right, good luck, guys. 3, 2, 1. David Danger. David Danger? Davinger. Whatever. Davinger, you there, buddy? You should be here because you literally did it like a minute ago, bro. You did it a minute. Right? Bro.
There's no way.
Do not ping the guy. It's all right. He's there. Message me, David. David, message me whispers on Twitch so I can send you the code. Wait till the last moment for the bit. We'll do another one. Another giveaway, guys. Hold on. Let me put a 10-minute timer, bro. $10 and go back. Hold on. Let me refresh. Don't type anything, guys. Hold on. Giveaway. Keyword exclamation code. Alrighty, you guys can type code. Exclamation code, not codes, code. Lowercase. 10 minutes. I already put the timer, so. And I'm gonna check to see if the dev answered. Oh, I just heard my Discord. Is this Alex on cam? Nah, that's my kid, bro. If you want to see me on cam, just gotta look up the old Fortnite YouTube videos. All right, I'm gonna ask the dev that gave me the codes the question. Because I think this one went to sleep. I'm gonna ask somebody else. Yo, think about, remember when we were talking about like the five winners to use the code? If you guys like wait for each other and trust each other, you guys can make like your own little village and stuff. Think about it. You could call yourselves like Code Brothers. Right? Like I would trust the crap out of those people if they waited for me. Shoot. You guys would have like the best freaking little guild or whatever. Or crew.
But only if.
Right? Code Brothers. Or Key Goblins. Nah, I would say codes because like you guys waited for each other. That's trust right there. Hey, bro, the Astros effing suck, bro. Cheating Fs. Hey, man, why are you yelling at me? You act like I freaking cheated. The logo's not because of the Astros. You're seeing the Astros everywhere, bro. Like this guy, nobody saw the message because Nightbot like blocked it, but can Nas be my code brother? You guys down? We need 5 people. Who would be down? Oh, hold on. The dev has not answered though. We have to wait for him. But at least he's connected, so. Who would be down to be a code brother? Like, man, that's trust right there. We need 5. I think 5's the sweet spot. I mean, we could try 10, but man, I feel like with 10, somebody's gonna screw somebody. Instead of code brother, it's gonna be something else. You want to be a code brother? Shit. How would you pick them though? Get all on Discord, talk to each other, get to know each other. Dude, that'd be sick. That'd be a cool ass story. How'd you guys form your guild, right? Like you guys take over. Yeah, man, we were watching this idiot streamer and we were all begging for codes and we did this trick and we all trusted each other. We got in together and now we have like this amazing freaking guild. That'd be sick, bro. Hell, I want to be a code brother. I want to try it too. But the region's gonna stop the code brothers in game. But regions? What regions? Is not all of you guys are from NA? Can you just give away the code normal things? We have, bro. We've been doing it. Damn, you just joined. Stop being mean. Wait, did you enter the giveaway already? Because if you haven't, let me block you from winning. I definitely do not want you to win. Sorry, buddy. Bye. All right, that guy could not be a code brother. That would make an amazing story. Hell yeah, bro. Wait, did your game crash?
No.
What, you lagged out?
It
Oh, you
better not.
teleported. Oh, rip. He grew up? Yeah, bro. He used to be my little kid. He's a big boy now. Don't click whatever you do. Don't click. Don't click what? Oh, don't click anything.
Oh, maybe you jinxed me.
I jinxed you and it did crash. Wait, if it did crash, you're going to have to do the Control-Delete thing.
Yeah.
Oh, the dev is answering. The dev is answering right now, guys. So wait, I don't understand, guys. He said I'm dumb. Explain. Guys, I'm gonna just copy and paste what he said. Is he saying yes or is he saying no? This is what he said. What does that mean? He's using big words, man. Why do you think I'm streaming? I didn't graduate elementary. I don't know what that means. Is he saying yes? Or is he saying no? Bro, he literally said at the end, no harm, no foul. Don't do it is what it means, but if it happens by chance, no harm, no foul. Oh, that's what he said? Is it yes or no? Really? Okay, you guys. Okay, I could make a Discord just for this. I'm gonna call it Code Brothers. Okay. Fuck, dude. Please don't screw anybody, man. Like, I feel like you guys gotta talk, and you have to give a reason why you're gonna be a Code Brother. Like, you're not gonna screw anybody, because I can explain the steps for you guys to do it, but you gotta like not mess up.
Yeah, I might have to crash it.
Okay, do control delete. Oh, he said I will literally screen share my screen. Oh, the Greek. That's a good way of doing it too. Like screen sharing your screen. But okay, you gotta think of everything. What are you gonna do if one person decides not to like wait for anybody else? We really can't do anything. I guess we can shame them, right?
Ban him.
No, we can't ban them, but I mean, we don't control the thing. Hold on. Join a server. Create my own server.
Oh wow, I got a Q this time.
Ooh, 194. Okay, we're gonna call it Code Brothers.
Lovely.
Create it. All right. Here's the. If you guys want to try this, the dev said they're okay with it. I think that's what you guys said. I made a Discord just for it. Never. 7 days, whatever, no limit. Copy. All right, I'm gonna put the link here. There's the link to the Discord. Invite you. Nas, are you the same guy from Twitch? Dude, I was waiting for you to message me, bro. Are you the... Oh my fucking God. Bro, I have a bad memory, dude. Holy shit. Why didn't you just DM me? Hold on. You goofy. You could... Bro, you could have just DM'd me. I literally got spam. I literally got... Wait, hold on. Don't use that code. Let's test it. Hold on. Don't... Look, listen. Okay. Okay. All right, you guys are... There's only 2 people in Code Brothers, man. I feel like you guys need to get in the voice chat. Get in the voice chat if you guys want to try this for real, because I think I'm gonna just give it to them there in the voice chat. I feel like you guys gotta talk to each other, get to know each other. I'm not in the Discord. You guys talk to each other. You guys gotta earn your trust. This works apparently, okay? Because another streamer already did it. Hold on, I'm gonna pause this because I think I'd rather do the Code Brother stuff. And we could even do a few rounds of this. So like, let's say on one of the codes, only 3 of you guys get in. We can do like another code and get a few more of you guys in there instead of just one person. I think that's better. Do you guys agree? And then you guys could all be Code Brothers. Could you fucking imagine if we can get like 10, 15 of you guys in there? That'd be freaking sick, bro. That'd be sick. The struggle is real. Should we lock it? Should we lock the channel? It's how many of you guys are in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. I think I'm gonna go in here and talk to you guys. Hold on. No. Don't type no code. Hold on. I'm actually gonna go in there.
Oh, he's joining.
You guys there?
Wait, what?
Okay, you guys there?
Did
Can
you
guys
put
hear
the
me?
code in the channel?
No, I have not put a. I have not put a. Wait,
Yeah,
can you guys hear
hello.
me? Hello. Can you guys hear
Yeah.
me? Okay. You guys are gonna trust each other,
Oh,
bro.
wait, we
Nobody's
can't.
gonna screw anybody. Like,
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
need to
trust
mute
all
your.
of you.
mute the stream.
muting
Yeah,
your stream
yeah.
because I can hear you.
Everybody mute the stream.
I'm not gonna do one.
Yeah.
Everybody
that's
mute the
what we
stream.
did.
Like, think about it, guys.
trust
This
you.
this would be a badass shit for you guys to do. Like, just look at how many people are
Yeah.
in here. You guys could have like a freaking clan
Oh,
going
yeah.
or whatever. That'd be fucking
Oh,
sick.
dude, that would be so
Yeah, because you could basically trust these people. Should I lock?
made guild.
Yeah, it's already
Yeah,
made guild. Should I lock it? Should I lock it?
Lock
Yes,
it
yes,
and then,
yes,
and
okay.
then
Okay.
put the code in the voice chat.
In the voice chat for the channel.
Voice chat channel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how do we do this?
Let me
first
lock it.
before we all
I can
get
explain.
Uh,
I'll explain everything. Hold on.
should open Bitcraft launcher first.
We just
Okay,
Yes.
1
put it
second.
in, right?
Can
Go
you
ahead.
wait
Or, you
30 seconds? I need to
I
go to
can
the
wait.
bathroom.
I can wait more than 30 seconds for you, buddy. Go ahead.
Okay,
I gotta
wait,
figure.
wanna
I gotta
sleep for
figure
8
out
hours
how to.
first.
I gotta figure out how to lock this, guys. Hold on. Shit.
Change the permissions.
And I just put it
to
private.
Just private, yeah.
Sorry, I need my beauty sleep. Can we wait?
And since we're already
Yeah,
here, we should be
private.
fine.
Save changes. Okay, is that good?
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
bro.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's locked.
It's private. Okay, so
Yeah.
does everybody
Yeah,
have a
I-
mic? Because I don't trust people that don't
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
talk, bro. Like I say, you gotta remove them.
I have a mic,
Or
but
people with
I'm sick.
voice
That's
changers.
right here.
I put a screenshot on the
I
chat of
barely
where
have a
people
voice.
should be ready to type the
It's,
code in there where it says enter game key.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
If you're now on that screen, you're doing something wrong.
Wait, what screen? I'm trying to look at what you posted. Where'd you post this?
In the voice chat. Chat.
Oh, okay. I see it. No, okay. So
you
the
should
way
probably,
it
you
works,
should
guys.
probably kick the.
Yeah,
you
go
should,
ahead.
sorry, you should probably kick the people that aren't streaming.
Really, they need to
Wait,
get.
wait. Do I have to stream?
I mean,
Yeah,
I
If you,
can.
if you,
If
if you
you
are
stream,
not streaming,
yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't want to.
Trust. They don't want to trust you. Yeah, just game share, like your screen, or whatever. Stream it on
Yeah.
Discord.
Like my laptop's really
Right.
laggy. I'm gonna close some stuff. Here.
Yeah, close some stuff. Just have Discord open. You can close my stream. You don't
Okay,
need the
yeah.
stream open. Close the stream.
Okay.
Just have Discord and the web
Okay.
and one website. You need one website. Okay, so does everybody have
Wait.
the launcher like installed?
Yeah.
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 I got
Yes.
it.
Because if not, we have to wait.
Yes.
So you have to be on that screen that he posted. That's the
I'm
correct
opening
one.
everyone's stream to see.
Wait, what?
No, I can open everybody's stream. I got you.
I mean, so can I.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, if your computer doesn't lag, go ahead and open everybody.
All-seeing eye.
The all-seeing eye, yeah, so you can watch more than one.
Always.
I don't think I can watch more than
This will
one
be a moment
stream.
in
No,
history.
I can watch. Dude, that'd be what an amazing story this would be, bro. If you guys can get in, and like I said, we could try it
Anyone
with
trying to
multiple
join the
codes.
Goblin
The
clan?
news.
There we
Anyone
go.
trying to join the Goblin clan?
3,
when we
4,
get
5,
it?
6, 7, 8, 9. I have 10
Wait, I'm
people. Is that
confused.
10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yes.
6, 7.
Yes,
8.
that's 10.
Oh, that's 10. Yeah, I can
It
see
is
all
10.
of your screens. Holy shit. Okay. Somebody's watching the
Yeah,
stream.
look,
Why are
bro.
you watching the stream,
Sensory
dude?
overload,
Nuz, take
bro.
that shit off, bro. Nuz,
Naz.
stop. Nuz.
You're on the wrong screen.
Yeah,
bro.
you're on the wrong screen, Nuz. You gotta be showing the thing.
Which thing? Which thing?
Wait, which?
The
Bitcraft,
Bitcraft. The Bitcraft.
Oh yeah, okay, okay.
Nas is not
I
showing the
thought we
Bitcraft.
had to show
No,
something.
no.
Prove that
Okay,
you're
so
watching the streamer.
you have to be careful with this. Okay, so if you only have one monitor,
Oh,
it's gonna show up.
Okay.
You're gonna have to go to your email. So you might want to stop streaming that. Unless I don't think anybody's gonna be worried about taking
I
your
mean,
shit.
I'm streaming directly the app, so I can open up my mails, no issues.
Wait, why
am
do
I
you
on
take
the right
email?
thing?
Okay, so look, do this real quick. If you're streaming right now, stop the streaming, open your email, whatever that is, and have it logged in already, so you don't have to have a password or anything. Right?
Does it send you an email?
Yeah, I have.
Okay, so
a friend
I'll explain the steps so you guys understand how this works and nobody like panics or anything. So I'm gonna give you guys a code. Okay, this code you're gonna put it on this browser here. If somebody puts it first and everybody else waits, whatever, it doesn't matter. But let's try to do it all together, right? I'm gonna be watching everybody, and then once you guys enter this code, it's gonna send you an email to your email. It's gonna ask you, hey, give me an email. You're gonna put an email. And it's gonna send an email. It's gonna send the code to that email. That's the important one. You want to copy and paste that code, but do not like enter it into the browser until everybody has entered it, but hasn't pressed OK yet. Because you have to like enter it and then you gotta press OK. So everybody enters the code, right? And then we do a count out. 1, 2,
Okay.
3,
Okay.
and then when I say 3, all of you guys
Then
like
we-
click on it.
Okay,
Yes.
So we do it
Submit.
at 3 and not
Okay.
go. We do it at 3.
Yes,
not
and
go.
let me
So
do the
1,
countdown
2,
because
click.
that way you guys are all like hearing me and you
Yeah.
don't do it first, right? Because I'm not doing it. There, you guys
When
cool?
you
I'm gonna
say
show
three,
insane
we
trust. I'm
click
gonna show my
submit.
email. I'm gonna show insane
Yeah, I mean
trust.
I can't. Yeah, bro, I can't see your thing anyway. I mean I see your email, but I can't see it. It's tiny.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't care. Look at all that porn. Penis enlargement? What is that?
Whoa. Okay.
Hey, I get those emails too. I told my wife it wasn't me.
So
I
much
don't
in
know why
common.
that showed up. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
I think
All right,
so.
cool. All right, here we go, boys. Let me give you
Are
guys
we
the
gonna
code.
get the code?
All right.
Yes, I'm okay. So everybody type. Okay, you see where it says general in the voice chat? There's like a little logo for chatting. Open it.
Oh yeah, you mean
Yes.
so
Yeah.
the voice chat.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
there for me.
Okay, you look
Yeah,
for it.
it's
I'm not gonna
locked.
put. Yeah, I literally said hi. Let me make it public again and see if you guys can get in there.
Yeah, since you
Wait,
locked
you said
it,
hi.
we're not able to get in
Okay,
there.
for the people that were
Oh,
not
you
able
just
to
gotta
get
give
in.
You
us
need to give us,
access
like,
to the
separate
channel.
access.
Like
Yeah.
There,
Yeah.
there you go. Go ahead, guys.
Okay,
you guys-
everybody get in there before he locks it
Yeah,
again.
go ahead. Everybody's in there. Can you guys say hi to each other or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why does this feel so
Stop typing in the
Where-
chat, guys.
Yeah,
Why does
you
this
guys are
feel
good.
So stressing.
Because
Oh my
because
God.
bro,
Yeah,
this
I
is
have a
such
heart
a
attack.
because you guys are all trusting each other, bro, and this is gonna be fucking amazing. You guys are all gonna get in.
I have the FBI on quick.
Okay, you guys ready? So everybody can see this.
Yeah,
what I'm
there's-
typing.
There's 7
Hello.
of us in there so
Hello.
far. Yeah.
There,
No,
we're good.
I don't see any typing anymore.
Wait,
we
no,
can't-
my
we can't
message
see you
was in.
typing.
Oh, they go away.
Yeah, you
No.
just gotta
Yeah,
give us access.
I think it needs to stay online.
Just stay in there.
Yeah.
Don't leave the channel. Don't push.
Oh, I think if
I
you
was
leave the
just
channel.
too late to.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
I was just too late
Go
and didn't get delivered. You can just make. You
I can make what?
There we go. You can make
There
a
we
new
go, now.
make a new role. You can make a new role. Set
No,
everybody
that's-
that's in this channel that role, and then make a new private channel.
And then
private
just-
text
Yeah,
channel.
that's
Okay.
good.
I'll do that. I'll do
this
that real
here
quick.
will
No,
work.
let me do it, bro. Let me do it because I don't want somebody under
Isn't
that.
like everyone in this like server in this voice chat?
Yeah, I think so, right?
You can just cancel the invite code too, and no more
Literally
people can
everyone's
get
in here.
in.
What do you mean?
Yeah, okay,
Everyone's
let's
in the
go
voice
then.
chat, you don't need to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
just
then
do it.
let's
You
do
can-
it then. We're good.
you
We're
can
good.
join the-
All right, you guys
Yeah.
ready? You guys ready? All right, here we go.
Ready?
Yep.
All right,
I'm
give me
ready.
1 second. Oh God, if this
So we
works,
all enter the code
Hey!
we get from the
Why am I
email at the
scared?
same time, right?
look, just I'll walk you guys through the steps. Just don't screw.
On his submit until the countdown.
Yeah,
This feels god awful.
Okay,
Oh my
guys.
God.
Guys, look, if you guys do this, I want to be in your clan too. Okay, so please don't screw.
World War felt.
Okay, here we go.
Goblin
Okay,
Clan is
so there's the code. I want everybody to copy and paste the code, put it in the browser, and then hit enter.
The
There's
browser.
in the in the in
browser.
the whatever the
I have
the
it
game.
there.
We hit.
the yes,
No,
it's
don't
not.
hit submit.
No, don't hit submit. Just put it in there and let's wait for everybody to copy and paste it and put it in their
Yeah,
browser.
right.
As you can see,
Yeah.
I have a lot of hashtags on here.
Look, everybody's waiting. That's cool.
I'm ready.
All right, all right. Everybody good? Everybody good? Yes, everybody has it.
I'm good.
All right.
Yep.
Okay, now everybody click submit, and it's gonna ask you for like an email.
Like, are
Right?
you not gonna count down?
Like right
No,
now?
because this is not the one. This is not the one. Everybody just click
Okay,
submit.
So everyone
Oh.
submit now.
Yes, submit now, and then it's gonna say put an email. Okay, now this is the important, guys. Put your email, and then click send or whatever, and it's gonna send the code to your email.
Timing mine.
This is the one that. No, just do it. Just put an email and
Okay,
like.
so
yeah.
put the email in.
There's
Yep.
no countdown for the.
There's no countdown for this.
Okay.
The countdown is for the other
Okay,
one.
so this is the important part.
Yes, everybody get the
Show
code.
the code.
no,
Don't
it says
screw
it's
each
not
other.
valid.
Not
It says
valid.
the-
I wonder if the
Not
code's the same
valid.
for all of us.
Somebody used it already, bro.
Same?
Fucking this guy used
Oh.
it. Who was it? He left already. Fucking A, bro. Yeah, he
can't
screwed
do
you
that.
guys.
Desperate to
Yeah,
cheat in a free
wow.
game. It's a free game.
1,
It worked
2,
for me as
3,
well.
4, 5,
It
6, 7.
worked for
8,
me.
So I'm
9.
gonna
Okay,
try.
so
Okay.
No, because we
Okay,
already
so-
got the code.
Okay,
If
some
you already got the
motherfucker-
code, it works. If you already got the code, it works.
guys, it worked. Fucking hell.
You guys got
If you
in?
already got the code in the email. It
Yeah.
works.
Oh, so it's the email, the one that matters. Oh my God, you guys got in. It worked.
Wait, what?
Check your email. Check your email.
Just
Fucking
Yeah, wait,
It's fine. It's fine.
Wait,
Hit submit on your email.
Who's Saskax? Who couldn't send the email?
I couldn't.
Who's-
Me.
Did you
Yo,
send
wait,
it
wait, but
late?
listen,
Did you
chill.
send it late? Oh.
We can. Okay, listen. So the countdown should be the email one then. Okay, I'll get more people in here.
Yeah.
The email
And
was
the
I
email
sent-
one. Okay, we'll redo it. We'll redo it, guys. I have
Yes,
another code.
Saskax, I see. Saskax,
Okay.
did you like wait on the email sending?
Yeah, he waited, but I didn't know it wasn't the email. I thought it was the other code. But a few of you guys got in, right? Like 4 or 5. And somebody-
Look, it says
I
enter
think,
Bitcraft.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just
I
who
think it's
joined? I managed to get in.
Yeah.
I
I
can
think-
get in. I'm here. Enter Bitcraft.
Okay. So
Okay.
how many people
So
got
we
in?
did get multiple people. in.
Yes, multiple
I
people.
think the way it
Amazing.
works like you can't
Is the
submit
email.
anymore once someone uses the code once,
Right.
like to enter.
No, but you think he? I didn't. You think he used the code right away? No, you're talking
No, like,
about
I
the
saw
email
someone,
code.
Someone was immediately in the queue and they left.
No, so as soon as you send the thing to your email, it
You're good?
automatically registers that thing as the code being used, so everybody has to hit submit.
Okay,
for email at
for the
same
email
time.
one. Okay, we can redo it, bro.
Okay.
I have another code to do this.
So because some
I'm
people
sorry
were
everyone
waiting,
who
they
didn't
didn't
get
get
Right,
it,
right,
and
because we
others
didn't.
did.
Right. Okay, that
I'm
makes
sorry
sense.
everyone who didn't get it.
Okay,
Good
so
luck to you.
for the people that got in, can you guys just like
Okay,
leave the
so
voice channel?
Hooligan, the geek.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
guys,
Mute,
guys,
whatever.
seriously, good luck.
Yes.
And congratulations to the one that won like me.
Okay, it's
And
fine, guys.
Raimi, thank you so much, dude.
No problem, bro. No
You
problem.
rock.
Raimi boys.
No
See
problem.
you guys
No
in
problem.
Bitcraft.
All
See you
right,
guys
let's
in
go.
Bitcraft.
Let's go, man. Have fun. All right. So how many people we have
Keep
left? That
pushing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of you
James,
guys.
Can you screen share?
Yeah, James, you have
Oh,
to screen share.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5, 6. 6 of you guys. But James needs to screen share. If not, he hasn't talked to
I'm
him.
trying to get it up and running.
Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait for him. We'll wait, guys. Okay, so now that we know, guys, now that we know it works, we just have to trust each other and like don't
I
submit.
just want to ask real quick.
Go ahead.
I do have a friend who also wants to get the game. They
Get him-
definitely want to cooperate. I wonder if it's still possible.
Get him in here.
I'm sure
They
you
have to
can get
join
a code
Discord.
for them.
Yeah, no,
Or
he has
you
to
could
join. He
probably
has to
get
join
code.
Discord. Yeah.
Yeah, I can get them to join. Definitely
Yeah.
they were in the chat too. But
I got yeah.
Not
As long as
effective.
he's respectful, he does it on time.
I
Yep.
think he's trustworthy enough.
Yeah, well, everybody just share their screen and we're good. Because now we know that it's this one. It's not the email. It's this one that's
I'm
important.
gonna ask him to join and to cooperate. Right?
Okay, cool. Yeah, tell
Okay,
them that
so,
it works,
clarify.
man, and to be
Yeah,
The
for me, it
key
works,
for
so I'm
the
gonna get
email is
off.
the one that matters.
I think email's the one that matters.
so,
to
more
me.
more people want to try it. Okay, so I have a question. Should we allow more people in here? They want to try it. I don't know. We already have like 9.
I would think
Maybe
I would
we
think
should
not.
wait on that.
Okay, you guys can
Like,
wait.
you
I
do
won't
another
ask
one
him to join
later.
yet then.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like this is enough.
You all
people
good
where
luck.
There could be one bad actor.
Now we know that it works, so you all good luck.
Yes. All right, man. You can go ahead and leave so we can only have the people that are.
186 in queue. Oh my.
Hey, man. At least you're gonna get in. Don't complain.
Oh, dude, I'm hyped. I'm so hyped. Got the
Damn,
email
man.
open on my browser and on my phone.
Yeah, but you don't even need the email. It doesn't matter. Remember, the important one is this one. As long as you guys click submit together.
When you type in your email.
Yeah.
Wait, huh?
Wait. It's when you type the email or the code? The email, right?
I'm pretty sure it's when the email gets sent.
So everybody types the
And it
code in.
generates a
You know
new
what? I'll
code for
do a countdown for everything just in case, right? I'll go 1, 2, 3,
yeah,
and you guys submit the
Yeah,
code,
that's good, that's good.
and then everybody just types their email, and you guys ready? And you guys all say yes, and then I'll do 1, 2, 3, and then boom, you guys submit when you guys hear 3.
Who is Acid and Saka? They're not
Yeah.
screen sharing.
They're not
Saka
screen
is
share.
weird.
Should I kick them?
Yeah, give him like 30
Okay.
seconds. Start screen sharing.
Yeah, you need to screen
Yeah,
share, buddy.
screen
Your
share.
your thing.
What exactly am I screen sharing again?
The
game.
The game.
launcher.
Okay.
And don't screw anybody, bro. So we can like so you guys can like be together in like a group or whatever. Yeah. Don't be like
As
that.
long as you do everything on time, we'll all get it.
Yes, you guys will all get in because there's no limit. It's when you hit submit for your email and the codes will send. Yeah, but we're gonna try both. All right.
Alright, screen share.
The geek, you're back. I thought you already got in.
Well, I got only time to kill since I'm 116 the queue.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, there's no way that you can take another code. You're already in the queue. You're good.
Oh no, I'm not taking another. I'm not leaving that fucking launcher.
Okay. All right, you're good, buddy. All right, so everybody's ready? No, we're still. No, I think I need to watch their stream. Hold on.
James,
Oh yeah, let me tab in.
I'm not streaming your launcher. You're streaming the launcher's launcher.
Go to where you have to enter game code. So start.
1, 2,
or hit
3,
play.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Both on
1,
James
2,
and
3,
Acid.
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm watching all the streams now.
James?
Yeah, I'm trying to get it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we'll wait for Gems. Okay, he's streaming.
Is that what you need?
The code goblin.
Okay, you guys ready?
So, wait, Acid.
ready.
Acid's not ready.
Okay.
What happened?
Hit
So-
play. Acid.
The same thing.
Hit play.
Yeah,
Play.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Where?
And then
On your browser, on your
Bottom
thing, on the
left.
bottom
Oh
left.
no! It's showing the launcher of the launcher. He's in the game, but the launcher is still open. Yeah, you have to change your window. You have to change your application to the launcher.
Oh wait, did you guys find
yeah,
something
because you
else out?
screenshot the launch.
What happened?
Did something else like happen?
Wait, are you in the game already? I mean, you got the code working?
Yeah, I got a code. I just
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, we figured out it's whenever they enter the email. So we're just gonna count down all the steps so everybody does it together.
Okay.
Okay, is it good now?
No, you're still sharing the wrong thing.
What?
Just close it, stop the stream, and just
Oh, never
recapture it.
mind.
There you go. You're good.
Oh,
Okay.
There you
All right.
go.
Was
So
the Discord server closed or?
what? This Discord? I can leave it open.
Yeah.
Okay, can you guys
I
all
did
see
have
that?
One friend who I wanted to join, so later.
Yeah, we start. We see.
Wait, does he need a code or what? Or does he have one
Like,
already?
they do not have a code. I like.
I'm gonna try to get more. I'm gonna try to get more.
First.
I'm gonna get more from the devs, and I'm just gonna do it like this because I'd rather get a bunch of people in instead of just one.
Abuse the bug.
Break
Okay.
the game.
So can everybody see that message that I typed? Yes, for the new guys.
Yeah.
Acid. Yeah.
Yep.
I won't be watching.
Okay. The one in the chat, the general. Okay, hold on. What number did I type?
33.
Everybody saw it? All right, cool. All right, so I'm gonna repeat the I'm gonna repeat the stats for the new people. Okay, so I'm gonna put a code in there, and you guys are gonna put it in the launcher of the game, and don't hit submit or anything. We're all gonna I'm gonna do a countdown.
Don't do anything.
Wait, is he a new guy?
Duck is my friend. so
Okay, then
wants
get him to
cooperate.
open. Yeah, get him to open the launcher
Duck,
and all this.
open the
Yeah.
Bitcraft launcher. You
Yeah, I got
guys
you.
are gonna submit your email at the same time.
No, just don't do anything until I do a countdown. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
and you guys are all gonna hit like submit, and then it's gonna
1,
have
2, 3, 3, 2, 1.
no 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Or 1, 2, 3, go.
1, 2, and it ends at 3.
When you hear, so you guys have to be quiet because you need to wait for me to say 3. So everybody has different internet, but just as soon like speeds or whatever. So as soon as you hear me say 3, you guys all submit. That'll be step 1, right? And then
Duck
we're gonna,
streamer screen.
and then we're all gonna
Oh, I'm
put
opening
the. We're all gonna put
launcher.
the emails, but do not submit with your email. Just type your email, and then I'm gonna ask everybody's good. And like, if you guys all say yes for the email, then I'll do another countdown. 1, 2, 3, and that's it. That's the last one. So we're doing 2 countdowns. After that, you get a code on your email, and you put it in, and you're good to go.
Duck,
Cool.
do you understand?
Oh, hey, Hans.
Okay, Doug, you need to
Put in
stream
the
and
email and then wait for the countdown.
just don't do anything, and I'll keep
like,
it.
don't
Oh, yeah,
submit,
just
type in the email, don't
just like
submit.
type in the email, yeah.
Yo, Doug, can you
I'm-
see that in the chat? And you need to stream your point of view.
Yeah,
Yeah,
give me a
so
sec.
Duck's doing-
I'm still opening the launcher.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not
we'll
opening
wait.
for some reason. Give me
Stream
a sec.
opening it, why not?
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
Remy, do you
What's
think
up,
I
buddy?
could get a role in this Discord?
I mean, look, bro, I just literally just made it. I mean, for the people,
I know.
that are gonna join the Code Brother thing, yeah, I'll give you guys like the thing or whatever.
Hey,
Anyone down to join the Code Goblin squad?
Sorry, I'm planning on
Code
going
Goblin, Code
20
whatever.
kilometers away and just living
I'm
alone.
like,
You're gonna fight
Look at
me
me, I
at
am the
like
Code
X
Goblin.
50,000 and
Bro,
You're
I'm
gonna-
gonna
you're
go
go-
so far. I'm gonna build my own space program and go on the moon.
yeah, I'll be working in rare goods.
Code Goblins. I like that name. Look, he actually changed his name, Code Goblin. What the fuck?
oh,
No, that was their name all along. That was their
Oh,
name
that
all
was.
along.
Oh,
They did not
really?
change it.
oh wow.
Oh
I'm down on the
shit.
Discord server too.
All right, yo, Duck, stream, buddy.
We found our model.
Jesus. That's funny.
Goblins stand together.
All hail the Code Goblin.
Duck, why is it taking so long? Duck, hello?
I wonder if I can open up multiple instances.
Duck. What, to try to claim 2
no.
keys?
Yeah, no.
No, I don't think you might be able to type it at the same time.
Maybe if they have a 32.
Double the power.
Double the power.
Oh yeah, you can get a bot.
Ducky here, hello.
No.
Should we just remove him or wait for him, guys? Up to you.
No.
He said no. Duck, what happened? He left, bro.
Oh, no, oh wait, connection.
Oh,
That's the problem
oh.
with his connection gone.
Oh.
He'll
Damn
join
it.
back shortly.
Okay.
Yes, he.
He has terrible connection.
Welcome back, Duck.
I don't know what happened. I opened the fucking.
You are very suspicious being silent.
I opened the Bitcraft thing and it changed the entire
Wait,
resolution
wait.
of my.
If he has terrible internet, why don't you do it for him? He's your friend,
it's
right?
only like sometimes
No.
cuts. Normally
Oh,
it's
okay.
No. My Wi-Fi didn't cut out. The launcher changed
go.
the resolution of my screen, which crashed everything.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Are you good now?
Yeah, I'm fine now.
Yes.
My
Okay.
second monitor isn't working anymore, but I'll restart after this.
Yeah, you can restart it
ready
after.
to
Okay,
know
I'm
right
watching
now.
his stream. All right. So are you
Wait,
in
Duck, open- I
the?
have a game key.
Do you have the
I have it
chat open, Doug? Hello, can you see this?
Wait,
Duck,
I
open
can.
the voice channel.
In
I
the
have
voice
Bitcraft,
channel.
So I have to reopen it real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, the stream. Okay, which one?
So
The general?
the voice channel chat.
That
Yeah.
one.
Yes.
Yes, there you go. I'm gonna put the code there. Yep. So just be. All right. So you guys ready?
I'm
Yep.
ready.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
Yep.
All right.
I've been in queue for like an hour. Alright, guys,
Just
ready? 10
simple as
minutes.
copy paste, or do we have to type it out?
Copy
I'm-
paste.
Copy
Preferable.
this. Copy
Okay.
this.
Yeah, we tried this last time. We missed it.
All right. Here we go,
Oh,
guys.
some people got it
Give me
right.
1 second.
Oh shit. Wait.
Here we go. All right, so I'm gonna put a code in. Just copy the code, paste it in your launcher, but don't do anything else after that. Just sit there and wait for everybody. Okay? Here we go.
Yep.
All right. There's the
Doc, I'm
code.
keeping eye on you, Doc.
Yeah, please watch. Help me watch everybody. All right. Don't do nothing. Just paste it. Everybody good?
All right.
Do-
I'm good.
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
Don't submit it or anything, dude. You just have to wait. Who's the guy in the bottom right? He hasn't pasted it. Okay, everybody's good. All right, cool. Everybody's good. All right, here we go. I'm gonna do a countdown. Remember, when you hear 3, you click on the submit button. All right, here we go. Put your mouse ready there, guys. Put your mouse, just don't click. Because some of you guys didn't have your mouse there. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3.
No, it's just,
What did it say?
Valid.
For everybody?
Use that code? Yeah,
No, I
it
literally
doesn't work
just...
for anyone.
It didn't work for anybody. That's what I'm seeing. Did anybody else grab it?
Requested alpha cannot valid.
Fuck, what the hell?
The devs are patching.
No, but how come it didn't work for anybody? It would have worked for one person at least, right? Hold on, let me copy and paste the code again. Hold on. Yeah, I know, I see that.
Valid.
It's not even saying that it's been in use, right? Hold on, let me copy and paste again.
Invalid.
Let me see if it's the same code.
Space in
I mean,
Oh,
I
you gotta give me a heart attack.
I did it again. It's the same code, right?
that. Just-
yeah.
Fuck, and it's not working for anybody. Okay, I got another one to try. Hold on. What the hell?
Everyone just.
I'm gonna tell the dev, hey, this code did not work. Can I get another one? All right, hold on.
Refund,
Can I get a refund? All right, okay. Yeah, I clearly saw nobody got it. All right, hold on. Here we go.
No one that's streaming.
All right.
No
Doc,
one
I have a
that's
heart attack. You're
streaming.
paying for it.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, here you go, guys. There you go.
Alright,
I was
everyone
born
put
ready.
that, but do not submit yet.
Do not submit it, guys.
All
Just
right.
put the code in. Come on, you guys can all get in. Ready?
All
Doc,
right.
do you have the right code?
Yeah, I
Already
know.
count-
All right, here,
That's
Already.
all right, here we go. I'm gonna count down. 1, 2.
Wait, do
3.
not, someone doesn't have it?
Oh wait, if
okay.
it,
Wait, no,
it
someone
works.
I got it.
It
got
worked. It worked.
Fine.
It worked.
Okay, and
A
then
bunch of you guys got
Someone
it.
pressed early, never mind.
No, it worked. Right? I saw like.
I was just looking at. Yeah,
Who?
it did work. I was just looking at Sauce Cask.
It worked for me.
There you go. How many of you guys got in? Check your email.
I
Check your
got my
email.
email entered.
Hell
Wait,
yeah, there you
we
go.
still have to
Yeah,
enter.
no.
We still have to enter.
Oh, you still have to enter the email. You still have to enter the email. Okay,
Yeah.
put the email. Put the email, guys.
Everyone, tell me when
Don't
your
send
email's
yet.
in and do the countdown. Yeah, don't.
Yeah,
send
don't submit
No,
yet.
No,
What happened?
Sauce Cask already
I
did say
submitted-
code.
I thought
Yeah.
you said go.
Oh, you did?
But not email though, right?
No, I
wait,
did. I thought you
no,
said
the,
go.
the access code.
Wow,
I'm gonna silence.
bro.
That wasn't even intentional. I thought you said go.
Yeah, for the.
I actually got the code. since
Yo,
you said
go ahead. Send
I
the
had enough
email.
time to
Send the
get it.
email, guys.
you
Go.
get the code,
Send the
yeah,
email.
send
Oh, I got it.
Send the
I got it,
email.
I got
Send the
it.
email.
Oh,
Send the
it was
email.
sent.
Send the email.
Okay.
Send your email, guys.
I have a
Hopefully,
question. Is everyone's code the same or different? I got 7JE7.
Doug, did you get a
Doug-
code?
I did
Doug-
not get that. I did not get
it's
that.
everybody gets a
No,
different
Doug,
code.
in your email. Code in
Oh,
your
In my
email.
email.
Okay.
Code in your
There's
email.
No.
Yeah. Check
No.
So we can all just say we
Are you
game
sure
key.
that's the email you put in?
Yes.
No, I got it. I got it. I got it.
It is.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
like 2 of you guys are in. I see you
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
It worked. It worked. It worked.
Oh my God, 3 of you guys are in.
I
Ah!
love all of you, dude. I love the Goblin
Oh
Squad.
my
The Goblin
God.
Squad. We've been at this for
Requested.
hours. Oh my.
Wait,
I've been
what
at
do I
this for hours
post
to get this.
this?
Oh my God.
And now we play the
Oh.
wedding game.
Y'all are the best. Oh my God.
Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4,
You
5.
got it.
6 of you guys are in.
Check your email.
Wait,
Oh,
6?
I did.
6
It's
of you
not.
guys
No,
are
it's not
in.
It's not here.
Thanks.
Wait, what?
Oh my
Where do I
God.
enter the
Seriously?
code?
6?
I see
Holy shit.
Monday,
6
April
of you
1st.
guys
My
in.
bad, bro.
Where do I enter the
Oh
code?
my God.
I'm checking my email. What do you,
Dude,
what do you mean?
You got
been
in, Nas?
queue-
It's email. Yeah, this is the Gmail, bro.
No, that's
I've
Alpha.
been in queue for 16 minutes. I moved
Wait.
40 slots.
Where do I put the code?
Nice. You got in? Fuck
I'm
yeah,
watching
bro.
Your stream, Doc. I'm
Yeah.
saying go,
What do you
go to
put the code?
Chrome and Google.
After you
I
get
mean, it
the
doesn't.
email,
It's
you
not a
get the
difference, bro. There's no difference.
Yeah, yeah.
Right after
I
the
Just
email.
try it, Chrome, bro. Just try it.
Wait, so is everyone
I
in?
have. the
Yeah, a bunch of
Bitcraft
people
code.
got in. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
That's
6.
not the code, Doc.
I know. The other one didn't work
Wait.
good for me.
Stay in the
7.
game
I did it too late.
option.
The guy in the bottom left got in, I think.
Actually, if anyone here got a code, can you
What did
try
you say,
like
Logan?
putting that code you got in the
We're
email,
supposed to
paste it
stay.
here if it still works?
After you type in the email, another thing that
But
came
we all
in
got
was
different codes
the
in the
code.
email, though. I think.
Okay.
What?
That's badass, man. I can't believe you guys got in. Yo, Nas, you're gonna join the crew or what, bro?
Yeah,
I mean,
of course, dude.
Oh my god.
Stop streaming.
Yeah.
Code goblins for life.
Code goblins? Wait,
Is there
it's
another one?
actually.
I don't think there's another one, is there?
It's actually gonna be code goblins, guys. I'm gonna try to get more codes tomorrow, guys. Like for real. Like I'm not even lying. So if you guys didn't get it to work right now, just be patient.
What?
But I feel like maybe.
Is there another place I can put this?
He got the code.
You
when
got
he
the
exited
code.
out of the launcher.
You got the
Yeah,
code.
but I can't put it anywhere. What do I put it?
There you go.
Put the I received an invite.
I received an invite. There you go.
Oh wait, yeah, just type in your email. Type in your email.
Type
I
in-
already did.
Yeah,
It
I
didn't work.
received
It didn't work. It said it
No,
wasn't listed.
no, dude. Wait. What's your name? So I can watch your stream.
Bacon.
What's my
Bacon
last
straight.
name?
No.
Bacon.
Yeah, I received an invite, maybe.
I already put my email in there. It didn't work.
Well,
No, I think.
No, he got the email code. We didn't go in.
Wait, you got the email code?
He did.
But
Yeah.
he's not in.
I would say close your browser and just open it again, and then just put I have a code, and that's it. Just try it. Just close it. See if it'll refresh it or something, because everybody else got in.
Oh, dude, thank you so much, bro. I've been trying to get.
Yeah.
No, whoever came up with that idea, because I felt like shit, because
No,
like
not
it
the
was,
game.
I
Not the
typed
game.
that at first.
and I was like, man, if this works, I'm down to try it. I asked the devs, and he said yes, and now he wants me to tell him how it works. Should I tell him so he can patch
Oh, really?
No, like what do you mean? Just do it at the same time.
shit!
It's a window.
Oh shit!
Because people did so many times in the private software. I was waiting there, but I couldn't. I wasn't home at the PC, so I couldn't like copy it.
Wait, so
what
your
do you
friend-
have in your email?
Your friend did not get in. Who did not get in? Only one person?
Me.
My friend was being very hasty about it.
Oh shit!
Stressed. And also,
mean-
I was also being stressed because I
I
saw some
have
people
the
like being like
code
way ahead.
Yeah, some people were way ahead. Yeah.
Maybe try to wait. You got the code, so
He
it
got the
worked.
code. Yeah,
You
he
check.
worked. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
what I suggest is that you contact support. Contact
Doc-
support.
Oh,
they'll
no,
find.
no,
They'll
no,
find. Yeah.
You get an email, so I'll just
The codes are all different, so your code should work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Doc
yeah.
also
Yeah.
was able to put in the email, and then he said like check your email for the
my.
code, but then
No. Look at the email. Look at
Okay.
the email.
I'm gonna read myself real quick. I'm gonna tell the people watching
Yeah.
on Twitch something real quick.
Look at the bottom.
Okay.
Contact.
So for the people that are watching on Twitch, we found a way where with one code you can get up to like 10 people in or more. But the highest we've gotten is like 7, I think. We got 7 in, and then we got like 6 in. Okay. I don't have any more codes right now, but I will ask the devs for a few more. If I get a few more codes tomorrow, I'll get you guys in the Discord. I'll explain everything how it works, and it works. As long as people are patient and don't screw each other, by submitting the code that I give you and your email at the same time as the other people on Discord, you guys will all get codes in your email, which then you can use to play. Okay? So with 2 codes, we were able to get like 12, 13 people in there. And the dev said, no harm. If it works, it works. And there you go. So I got permission from the dev. I said, hey, can I try this? Apparently they work with Pirate, the streamer that had like 16,000 people. And he said, yeah, sure. So there you go. Yeah, I'm actually impressed. I want them. Hold on, let me actually.
I will be in there in maybe 40 minutes, I think.
I want them to like make the freaking clan, dude. Because if people trusted each other, that's a badass freaking. I'm actually gonna tell them. So were you guys serious about making like the crew thing? Because bro, like trusting people is the hardest thing in this game.
I'm moving on to the next world in the planet. I'm gonna fly away and go to.
But okay, but listen, you know you can have multiple like things, right? So like you could join us in our base, and you can still go make your own base. Because the hardest thing is trusting people, bro. And I feel like for you guys that waited,
This
and
was
did
the
this,
ultimate.
there was the ultimate trust.
test.
Yeah, exactly.
Guys, can I suggest something? If
What-
you're
yeah, what's
okay
up?
with that?
Yeah, what's up?
I have a Discord server. It's fully fleshed out. There is all facilities you could possibly imagine in there. Would you be tempted to join me and have our
The thing
Bitcraft
over there? Sure. I mean,
clan?
dude,
Yeah,
I literally
sure.
just made this Discord for
I'm
this.
fine with being part of your clan. but I also wanna have my own outpost somewhere.
you can go to my bio. That will be the first link.
Okay, and who's this? Who's this?
And some of the first
Geek.
players would be very,
Geek.
very powerful.
Okay.
Now we all fall into a pipe pyramid scheme.
So I go to your profile and then just go to your Discord.
Yep.
Okay.
And
I
it
got
will
it.
be the first link of
So
my profile,
you're gonna
of my
set up
bio.
you're gonna set up the roles and everything like so we can get
Oh,
access
it's
to, like-
already set up. I've been. This is a community server. I've been
Oh,
holding
okay.
it for several months now.
Oh, okay. I mean for like the Bitcraft people though.
Oh yeah, I'm actually working on it right now. Just adding a new channel and a new role.
Yeah. I mean I could tell the dev how it works. But
If you know
I mean,
how it
they probably know by now, considering how many doors got into it.
Yeah, we probably
like,
just
there's like
flooded
3
the
times
queue,
more people in the game
honestly.
than there should be.
there's probably more what?
3 times more people in the game. than there should be.
Bro, nah.
I mean, look how
man.
many people are in here, and only
So many
I think
people
most
double
of
use the
them-
code.
Well, some people left already. The people that in the first round, they left. They got their code and said, "I'm
Yeah,
out."
a lot of people
Yeah.
that chat already have it.
Yup. I mean, it's cool because you can't force people. I was just saying the hardest thing in this game is finding people that you can trust to do this shit with. Because people don't understand it. It's a grind. It's a grind to do
I
everything.
just know to trust myself because it's a free game. What's the
Right.
worry?
Yeah, I mean, plus it's alpha. They're gonna freaking like reset
Okay,
everything.
don't
Codes
join
tomorrow.
immediately. Don't join immediately. I'm doing something.
I'm not joining. I'm
Uh,
still here. I'm just chilling.
joining
Oh, sorry,
Okay.
I already joined.
I'm joining.
my bad.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
it's
you can
just
do-
I'm trying to do the onboarding options so that it's already done. Bitcraft and there you go. Now you.
Who's in here like hidden? Who is this? Mad Axe.
I don't know. This Discord was literally made
Alright, I'm gonna
5 minutes
start
ago,
screen sharing.
just to do the
muted.
codes.
My
Okay,
laptop
look at the
cannot
very
take
bottom.
the
There's a
screen
hidden
sharing.
guy.
Yep, you can join now, guys.
Okay.
I didn't
Alright.
realize it was
Everything's set up.
So are we gonna go over there? We're all gonna go over there. The people that want to like.
Oh, sure, absolutely.
All right. Well, I'm leaving then. I'm gonna join.
All right.
All right. Let's see. Where is it at? Join
wait,
a server.
Wait, let me.
Am I in? I think I'm in.
Yeah, you.
Bro, you're making me customize and asking
Okay,
shit.
never mind. My friend Doug did get the
He did?
code, but
Nice.
for some reason he trusted Outlook so much and didn't care to look at Gmail.
And you told him, right? Remember,
Oh.
you kept telling him.
Yes, he checked Gmail now. And
Bro, why do you make me choose something, bro? I don't want to choose anything.
Just click the first options.
Fuck, I don't want
Yeah,
server
I
news.
picked politics.
Bro,
Oh,
I
right,
just
I forgot.
I just want to play. I don't want news. All right, what do I choose?
Sorry.
Fuck.
But if you want the Bitcraft role, it's after the first onboarding. Sorry.
Are you
I
legally
made it
responsible for your own actions? Yes.
Okay, that one's a joke. That one's a joke. It's
Yeah,
just
okay.
to set up an adult and minor role.
How do I do the bit thingy? The Bitcraft, bro.
Okay, so you go to channel and roles. You go to channel and roles, and then you'll have the drop-down option for all the game roles, and you will find Bitcraft. It's in alphabetical order, so you can't miss it.
Bro, this Discord is way better because we don't have none of that shit. You just come in and play. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm
Well,
confused.
yeah, but I figured since we are making a small group, I figured we might have
gamer?
something well nice and
Okay,
organized,
I'm
you know?
stupid. Where do I choose my role, bro? The gamer's character? Link.
Yeah, channel and roles, and you find
Oh, channel and
player
roles,
select
I
your
see.
game. Yeah, channel and roles. Player
Oh,
select your
okay.
games, and yeah, you have a
Bitcraft.
drop-down menu with so many.
Oh, okay, that's easy. All right, cool. And there's
Sorry, I won't be joining a guild right now. I'll join
you're good,
when I
man.
feel like it and
Yeah, you're good. You're
if I
good.
like the look of the town.
Where's
then
where's
see
the
if
where's the
drop them,
Bitcraft
drop
channel
them.
at, dude?
That will
I can't
be
find
the third or
It's
fourth
not there,
category.
yeah.
That will be the arcade. You will find the platform channels, and just below for the game roles that you've selected, you will have also the related channels available.
There are still people joining.
Yeah.
Do you have any codes left?
No, but I can pretty sure get some tomorrow or something. The devs usually wait a few days and then they give out some more. I'm pretty sure people can still get them through emails.
They are trying to like increase their servers.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, okay. Sorry, you have to be level 3 to start doing embeds.
Hey,
no,
can
no,
I
no.
can
I'm
I say
explain-
something and don't get mad? Like I don't care. The reason I don't join big Discord communities is because I honestly don't give a fuck about other games and other shit. Can we just stay here and just play this game? Like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
so
Right.
like
I mean,
for this one, bro.
okay.
Like it's just you just come in here and that's it. No roles, no
This is
questionnaires.
ours only.
we already
Like,
got a
like-
our
server
special
called
case,
Cold
you
Brothers.
know.
Like, what do you mean?
Huh?
I mean,
We
sorry.
already
I
got a
thought it.
server for.
I mean, you could still. I mean, I'm still in your server, but I feel like this is a lot easier. Cause look, tomorrow if I do this again, I want to get people in the Discord to do the code thing. I don't want them to go through all the steps in your thing. You know what I mean? Like, and this is
Okay.
this
I mean,
is
I genuinely thought it was a good idea. Sorry.
it
mean,
is,
yeah,
but it's
whoever
too much
wants to join
steps.
yours
Yeah,
could just
yeah.
join
I'm
yours,
there.
as
Yeah,
well,
I'm
so-
there.
I
But
gotta ask real quick, like,
What's
was there a
up?
fix, like, if you got the code but you then like left, like, is there a way for you to get the game?
wait, what?
Like, if you get the code in the email but then you end up like leaving the lot.
If you're good with the code in the
Yeah,
email,
that's
it
exactly
works,
what I did.
right?
No,
Or
I'm fine
no?
with,
No, that's
like
exactly what I
Bacon's
did.
tried, like Bacon or Duck, my friend.
Oh.
Oh, you guys got the code, but you couldn't get in.
No, like they
Yeah.
got the code but they like left the email like part.
Yeah,
They
we
went back to
left
the main menu.
last
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is if they got the email, the code in the email is the important one, and everybody gets a different one.
Yeah, but
So-
they can't put it anywhere right now.
Oh, you mean like in the menu, in like the actual game?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, like they got the code but then they left, so they can't put the code anywhere.
So if you put I have a game key, you can't put it there?
No.
What?
Because it's not a game key.
Requested alpha key.
What about
is-
the invite? Like you have an invite?
They said they tried.
Yo.
What's
Doc,
up?
you shouldn't have been so hasty. I was telling.
Yeah, some
But
people
it's
got
like, it
got
doesn't look like
ahead.
there's a way to like put the code if you left like it in the middle.
Yeah.
I was just trying to restart my PC.
I mean, like
And
try to
look
get
where
a
that got
try to there's different ways you can try to get a code, like other streamers, the Discord, and like I said, I'm gonna ask for a few more codes, and then you can just do the whole steps again here. But you need to make sure that you don't like get ahead of yourself or anything like that, so you can get in. Because we know it works, bro. Now you just have to be.
Doc, did you try putting your email into I received an email?
Yeah, I did.
Or
I
or
sent you a
returning
picture.
user?
No. I have a like I
Fine,
received
both.
the key.
Yeah, some kind of like in this focus on this
Okay, so
No, understood.
just to let you know, I removed the first question of the onboarding isn't required anymore. So if you want to unselect it, you can.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna stay in your Discord, bro. But I feel for like what I'm doing, just to get people in and out, this is a lot easier.
Oh
Like,
yeah, no,
yeah.
absolutely. It's just I figured if we wanted something proper, community Discord, etc., it's set up, you know. So,
I feel like the way
Yeah,
this
yeah.
shit was made for the memes, this is a lot better without anything. And then if it ever becomes something serious, we could make something, and then you could do it since you like doing all that shit that I hate doing. That everybody, yeah, not everybody likes doing all that stuff, bro. You know, like,
I'm actually gonna ask about this in the Bitcraft server, like.
yeah, what's up?
Like about the thing, like if you got a key code but you left in the middle and can't put it.
Ask them. Yeah, they do have a help channel. Because I mean, like I said, the code that you get in the email is
You could
unique.
ask too.
Is unique to you. It doesn't belong to other people. So.
just by curiosity, since you guys are new members of the server, can one of you stream me the view to my Discord? I'm curious about something.
What?
Stream what?
Stream what?
Yeah, stream Discord itself. I want to see how my server looks to you.
I don't want to see my porn. Oh, like, oh, wait. No, there's a way to do that. Give yourself, okay, on Discord. I can't believe I know this.
But
oh, okay.
I know, but it doesn't. It doesn't do how
Exactly.
I want it to do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because you know that role that says view as or whatever. Okay. I didn't know it didn't work. Well, my kid's in 41Q. So has anybody gotten in, or are you guys still in the queue? Like the people that got the code?
Half an hour in, and I'm on position 74. I started at 165.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I'm at 100.
I'm at 126.
Damn, my kid's still at 40.
Goblins together strong. I guess I don't have to be the code goblin anymore. I can just be the goblin.
The goblin. Code goblin, though?
Stop moving. Okay, entrance, doorstep, you have the onboarding message, so the bot works. Okay. You've got all the PSA public announcement channels. That's good. Can you scroll down the channel list? The arcade. Okay, go all the way up.
Like slower or?
All the way up. No, go ahead. Go in channel and roles. Okay. Yeah, drop down Bitcraft. There you go. And if you go down the channel again. No, the channel list. You will have Bitcraft in the arcade. Yep. You can select multiple games so that for each game role you'll have the corresponding channel for the game. Oh yeah, right. What I was saying earlier. You can only start doing embeds with links once you're level 3. It's fairly easy to get to level 3. I just put that as a stopgap measure.
I don't think I'm gonna stay here. I'm just like letting you like see if it works correctly.
Yeah, sure. I put it to embed permissions to level 3 to avoid bots and raiders so that they spam links, you know.
Where? Like anywhere?
Yeah, anyway, you can get to level 3 really quickly. It's just like 5 to 10 minutes talk. It won't work. You are not level 3. You are not level 3, it won't work.
Lobby.
Yeah, you can go all the way to the bottom of the channel list. In the back rooms, there will be the bot channel, and that's where you can get your role. Yeah, bot channel.
Well, I was able to put a link in the lobby. There's nothing wrong with that.
Sorry?
I was able to put a link in the lobby.
No, you can post a link, but it won't do the embed. It won't do the display of the website.
You mean like a show. Okay.
Yeah. So you can click on the bot channel. Yep. And do +R and at your just +R.
+R? Just like type it?
Yep. There you go. So you're level 0, but you can gain XP in yep.
I'm so ugly.
You can gain XP in voice channels and just by typing, and in 5 to 10 minutes you get to level 3. If you are having a regular conversation with someone, in 5 to 10 minutes you get to level 3, and you can have the basic permissions. But yeah, for everyone who is interested into my server, you can just roam around the place, check the rules channels, everything's in there.
Free ads taste good.
Wait, what?
Anyway, that was a good. I mean, definitely a good technical server. Works very well technically.
There's only 2 things I use Discord for. Well, actually 3. To stream illegal movies to my friends and family.
It's midnight.
Illegal?
Well, illegally because you're not supposed to share, right?
Oh, right. Just...
Right.
I'm be right back.
Doc, try again next time. Like tomorrow.
Yep.
I'm joking, by the way. But yeah.
Sure.
You don't want to know what kind of trades I do in this place.
Oh my god.
By the way, how do you get community XP? Like, is it only the quest
Okay,
stuff?
the community stuff, that's done. Yeah, it's,
okay.
Yeah,
it's only the
it
quest
was just
stuff
for
left.
Quest stuff. Okay,
Yeah.
Wait,
It's, I've checked the news. So basically,
you build a game in Discord. You get quests and stuff. That's
no,
cool.
I mean the community stuff for Bitcraft.
Oh, for
Like
Bitcraft.
the only thing
Oh.
after the quests would be inviting friends, but that part is done. So
Yeah, it ended on the 31st.
Thanks for the game, Rami.
It ended on the 31st.
You're in?
before
Who's in?
the alpha release.
Alright. I was just asking to know if I would be able to.
I'm on position 59.
Wait, somebody said they got in. Who got in?
No, I was just saying, Rami, thanks for the code. Thanks for
Oh,
the
no
cooperation,
problem, bro.
and thanks
Wait,
for the stress.
were you able to get in or no?
Yes, the very
okay.
first try.
Oh, nice boy.
Code 0.
Well, I'm in trouble. The dev's gonna send me to jail. So hopefully you guys can start a GoFundMe.
Very, very unnecessary.
Imagine, why are you in jail, man? I was trying to play this game.
I gave out free
Come
days,
here,
alpha keys.
come here, Alex.
You know
You're
what
gonna-
would be funny is
Mm.
that eventually when they get to the empires, functions and etc., they actually have prisons.
Oh
I
no.
can't wait till
Prisons?
they act durability.
Oh, durability is gonna be a nightmare.
99
We're
in
gonna
queue,
go through
let's
tools
go.
so fast.
Out of the 100.
Can't wait till I have to remake my max level pickaxe.
5 times in the same week.
Worth it.
You
Wait,
know,
have
just-
any of
just
you
gotta have
guys
a heart attack.
3,000 iron ingots, 2,000.
have any of you
Oh
guys
my
played
God,
this game before? Like, cause
No, I have
they've
not.
done.
I'm just
No.
speaking out of.
No, it's
Oh,
the first time, so I doubt that anyone here has played it.
I just watched
I'm
Pirate
96
Software
in
play for
queue.
7 hours.
Yeah.
I only
watched
recently
him.
heard.
Wait,
about it.
wait. You watched them play, or you watch them stand there and sell cookies?
I was watching. I was. in the
I was
stream,
watching too. Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
like
I watched
from
him
like 1
play.
hour till like the 8.
Yeah, I at work today I was watching him play and hearing him with
The
the
devs,
with
yes,
the
me
dev
too,
discussing.
Yeah.
Dude, the amount of stuff they're even
Yes.
considering to add is just
Insane.
humongous. The list of bullet points they make is just absolutely insane.
I
and
like that
am
it's
in
not pay to win.
absolute
That
marvel at
was a big thing for me. I hate pay to win.
Yes,
games.
yes.
I don't care how big or
Finally.
small.
Really cool.
Yeah.
Just
Number 99
the
in queue.
climbing might be a problem.
99.
Like
Yeah,
99.
49
the,
here.
like the biome with a lot of foliage, like the red biome, like that seemed so
Yeah.
bad to go around.
Yeah. They said they were
40
trying to
minutes
fix it or
in,
whatever.
and I moved up 110 places.
16.
Oh, in the 80s now. Let's go.
And I like one thing about this game. First, I didn't like it because it looked very RuneScapey, but the fact that you can like move your camera so close and like look far away, that put it to me.
I love the art style. It
better.
reminds me of Breath of the
I
Wild.
keep hearing that people get crashed while in queue. I wonder what causes that.
Bad PC.
No. No.
I mean,
crossed
there
line.
there are people with good PCs that get crashed
Yeah.
as well in queue. Like, besides a sudden network disconnect, I don't see what. Even a disconnect shouldn't crash the launcher. It should just get you out of the queue.
I mean, but even for like, dude, I only had one crash in 13 hours. That's pretty good compared to like other games.
Oh yeah,
that are,
absolutely.
I'll take that.
I'm just gonna wait till that.
What you said you had 4090s? What CPUs do you have?
4090s.
Like your
No.
Oh, the CPU. Oh, okay. i9 13900K.
Nice.
Way beefier than mine. I'm here with the 4060.
Bro, I had a 2080 Ti, so it's kind of old, and I bought a brand new computer for my kid. I was gonna go. I went all out, and then once they were building his computer, I got like I was like, fuck, he's gonna have a 4090, and I was in my head, I was already like, he's gonna have all these graphics, and I'm gonna be running with my 2080. And I told my wife, babe, can I buy another 4090? She goes, another 1500? I'm like, yeah. And she goes, why? I'm like, because I don't want my son to have a better gaming experience than me. I begged her, bro.
That's fair.
Hey, I was being honest, right? So before he even got his computer, I got my 4092. And we
Bro,
installed it.
I'm an IT apprentice in an IT apprenticeship. I love computers. I've been into this shit for years now, and bro, I want to be surrounded by PC parts all my life because I love this stuff. The only proper machine I ever had to my name. That's the one I'm using right now. It's a gaming laptop. I've been maintaining and upgrading it for 3 years now, and this thing runs like a champ. I've got a Ryzen 7 in that, a 5800 with a RTX 3070. That thing just rips, man.
Actually.
I've upgraded the RAM. I've doubled it. And I've repasted the dies in my laptop.
Oh,
and
you're
I-
into
I-
that shit. So let me
Oh,
ask you a
yeah,
question.
dude.
So did you, if you were to build a computer, no like price, money, not a problem, whatever, would you go Intel or AMD?
Oh, AMD. I will spit in Intel's face any day of the week.
Okay,
For
so
so many different reasons.
why everybody? Because I don't know shit, bro. I don't know how to build. I don't know nothing.
Okay,
I
so
just
let
searched
me explain
online.
you
Why everybody online is like just get Intel? Like every single freaking website,
Okay,
forum,
so
YouTuber. What's the problem?
so
Why
so
would
the,
they say that?
so
Yeah,
the
go.
thing is, Intel is a big name, so people just recognize Intel right away. AMD has a lesser image to the public, so that's why Intel will be favorized just in thought, but in practice, Intel is in practice, Intel is quote unquote only good for
Gaming?
no, not gaming. That's AMD. That's
Really?
AMD is leading in gaming, but in other applications, I have to be truthful about it. In other applications, like proper computing, like going through data, Intel will have the lead because of the
Intel gives me
way
Office vibes, like
because of the way
Do
Intel
you know
makes their chips.
the YouTuber Gamers Nexus? Why
Gamers
that?
Nexus,
Yeah,
Linus
Gamers
Tech
Nexus.
Tips,
Yeah,
I know
why
all
do
of
they?
them.
Why do they all recommend Intel then? Because that's the reason I got Intel because of them.
No, it really depends. When you look at the benchmark, that's not what it says. In workloads like
I only care about gaming. I don't care about other stuff. So
yeah, in gaming, AMD will crush Intel
Really?
7 times out of 10. Okay.
Hmm.
In other applications, that will be the exact opposite. Because of the way Intel makes their chip, they will be better at handling data that you will find in, for example, editing software, or scientific applications, or mass computation. But the issue I have with Intel is that while they have the lead, there are so many inconveniences about their products. Like I would rather go with AMD even if I get a lesser performance, even if it's so slightly. With AMD, you will lose maybe for the same applications in proper professional workloads, you will lose up to 15% in performance, but you will use half the power, have about 10 less degrees on the dies average. Like the chip will run cooler,
I don't
so
want
you
to
will dump
interrupt you,
less
but you
heat.
realize like dumb people like me. I consider myself like okay-ish, but there's dumber people than me when it comes to technology. I don't think we care about 10% heat, all this other stuff that's minor.
Heat,
But hold
okay.
on, I think what they need to
Let
do,
me-
no, what they need to do is they need to get people out there to like show AMD doing better, because listen, it took me so
Yes.
long, right? It took me so long because like I'm gonna spend a lot of money to build a computer for my kid. I need to make sure that the motherboard, right? I can't just buy a motherboard for Intel and then put an AMD thing in there. So I fucking took me like a month, dude. I'm not even kidding, a month just
I
to
agree,
fucking
I
figure out.
agree.
And everywhere I went, every fucking YouTuber, Nexus, Linus, Reddit,
Okay, so I
everywhere,
have a-
this is what they said. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not arguing with you. I'm just like, this is everywhere. Get Intel. AMD has too many issues. Their drivers are trash. Hold on. And all the performance that they did on all these games, Intel was always beating AMD. It's more expensive. Intel's more expensive. So like, let's say for 20 more frames, you're gonna spend $300 more. But for somebody like me that doesn't give a fuck about money, that doesn't care, I'd rather just have the top of the line. Intel was what
When did
recommended.
you build your PCs? When
Like,
did you build your PCs?
my son's PC was built less than a year ago.
Okay, I think
So-
your information might be slightly outdated because AMD had issues. AMD
Is it?
had
I mean-
issues like realistically, AMD had serious issues less than 5 years ago. So it's not unrealistic to consider that the information still holds true, but not as true as before, like by a long shot. AMD has issues, but
They need to pay.
I feel like I've heard
massively.
more about Intel having issues than AMD.
Yes,
Really?
yes, because the
Yeah.
curve, the tendency reversed. Intel got massive issues, like the amount of heat and power they draw. It's absolutely massive. It's ridiculous. For the same performance, Intel will draw twice as much power That's unacceptable from a technical and economical point of view. It's unacceptable. You look at your energy bill, you see a massive bump because you switched from AMD to Intel. Yeah, fuck that.
You know what? I never
Plus,
thought
you-
about that.
you play
my
in- you
my
play
bill
in
did go
summer.
up. My bill did go up.
No, like think about it this way. Think about it this way. You think your CPU will consume, say, I don't know, 70 extra watts. Your GPU, I don't know, 80 extra watts. You do the add-ons.
Bro,
Okay.
I'm gonna be
of all
honest.
the power
I don't
consumed.
even know what a watt is, bro. You're talking like language.
It's a unit of power.
I know. I'm
The
messing
higher
with
the
you.
unit of
watt,
power,
yeah.
the more the higher the unit of power, the more heat dumped by the PC will be produced. So like in winter it will be nice, but in summer you will be fucking cooked in your room.
It's like an
Yeah.
extra heater.
I think
So-
my PC is pretty like low in power.
Do all of you guys have like Intel or AMD?
No.
No,
yeah,
I
I
don't
have
have
AMD.
Intel.
Wow.
I have a 4080.
You can't really get it because of the motherboard. I don't want to mess with my motherboard.
Mm.
If you are doing exclusively gaming, go AMD. If you are doing anything else than gaming, go Intel. For practical reasons.
Fucking YouTubers. I'm
uh,
gonna fucking sue them. They made me get an Intel.
If you are on a budget, eight
They're
times
probably
out
paid
of
by Intel to say all those things.
You think so?
I wouldn't be
No, I'm
they're
joking.
probably they're probably sponsored. You joke, but they're probably sponsored, and that's the same case with Nvidia. The Nvidia is just such a massive player compared to AMD. AMD has good products, but it's only started getting good about 8 years ago. About I would say eight to 10 years ago.
Because a lot of AMD's power is like copied from Nvidia for like their tech.
DLS,
Okay,
baby.
no, that's just straight up not true at all.
The FSR is pretty much.
No, that's not true at all. It does the same thing, but it's the way it works is completely different. A DLSS will use cores that Nvidia has exclusivity on it.
No, I know how they work. I know they work differently.
shit, my
Would
kid's in.
AMD have done it if Nvidia didn't do it first?
No. I think they would have done it, but much later, because in terms of raw power, AMD beats Nvidia, but because Nvidia's tech is more refined, they have the lead.
Yeah, AMD does have more raw power.
One thing I know is that Nvidia charges like a tax just for the name brand, right? Kind of like Apple, like
Yes,
Nvidia.
it's Apple. For the past 4 years, they've been behaving like Apple. They are the Apple of the PC world. No, I mean, realistically, it's true. Their business model turned toward a focus like Apple. They are
It's
literally
kind of
behaving
just
as
about the brand in a way.
Yeah, the brand. Yeah.
They are literally behaving as the Apple of the PC world. It's ridiculous. Oh, fucking hell, I'm in 33 position in the queue.
AMD attacking
23.
Might change stuff.
Wait, so nobody that got a code has gotten in? You guys are still all in the queue?
I'm not gonna try. It's midnight.
Yeah, 58 right now.
I'm 63 now.
I'm just
20.
I
20.
got the 4060 RTX. What's your opinion on that?
How much did you buy that thing?
Like 300.
Okay, that's acceptable.
Like I like it because it apparently it takes very little power. Like what?
Yeah. So the thing I have to say, no piece of hardware is bad. It's only bad relative to the price you pay for it.
Also, what you use
Just
it for.
compared to others.
No, yeah, okay. If you are using, say, I don't know,
I
a
was
Radeon
using a 60 Ti before this.
If you are using a Radeon card for scientific compute, bad idea. You are just doing bad usage of the
How
card.
long?
If you-
How long do you think the 4090 could last me? Like 5 years? At least?
Dude, it's a 4090.
I don't know this shit, bro. I'm stupid. Is it
can
like
last very long.
4
No,
years?
To put it this way, if you are paying for the top shelf product, they most of the time, 9 times out of 10, it will last an incredibly long time. Look at how long look at how many 980s you have out there. Look at how many 1080 Ti's you have out there. They are still running in PCs perfectly. You have GPUs that have been lasting for close to 15 years, maybe 20s for some.
Shit, I
And
was
that some
I was telling my
some
wife
people
that
have
this would
been
last 5 years, so it's more than 5.
Hell
No,
no.
because it's slowing down. The increase is slowing
A 4090 will last you, unless they really made some sketchy shit out of it. I think it will last you a solid decade minimum.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Worth.
Yeah, if you treat your
Especially
computer
if you
right,
got the
clean
founder.
it.
The founder has way better airflow.
The founder? I don't know which one I got.
I have no knowledge on airflow.
The founder is the card you get from NVIDIA.
No, I didn't get the one from Nvidia. I got a third party.
But the top 4090 you can buy, it's I think 3.5K. It's the Matrix. It's
What's the
it's
tech acid?
Say again?
Oh wait, acid's definitely never mind.
Oh,
It's just what acid said in general.
The best 4090 you can get, it's 3.5K. It's called the Matrix. I think it's sold by Asus, and it's it has water cool integrated into it, and it has liquid metal for the yeah. It's a heck of a card, and it's overclocked out of factory, and it's just crushing it.
3,000? Fuck. Jeez.
3.5. 3.5.
Oh, 3.5. Sorry, excuse me. 3.5.
Yeah. No, but
Damn.
dude, I think I'm almost sure the outer shell is made of titanium.
I don't overclock my shit. People say that I should because I don't overclock it. But
Okay. For a GPU, you shouldn't. You can undervolt your GPU, but overclocking, unless you understand what you are doing, is a bad idea.
I'm traumatized.
If
you remember the game that came a long time ago where you could have like a guy with a big penis or a small penis, like a survival game.
So relatable.
Hold on, remember that? What was the name of that game?
I mean,
Cyberpunk.
No. It's a survival crafting game, and it's like Rust, but
Ark?
not Ark. No, because it actually showed the penis, bro. Like in the game, you could have like your penis would show. Conan. Conan. Remember Conan Exiles or some shit like that? Well, that game came out, right? And I'm like, oh, I want to play this fucking game, but I didn't have a computer. I had a laptop.
I always wondered why that's a feature, anyways.
And I was like, I want to play this game. I'm gonna make a guy and give him like a big penis, whatever. That was like my dream, right? To have a big penis in the video game. Anyways, I had a laptop. I overclocked the processor, and as it was overclocking, my fucking laptop turned off, and it just went to shit. I couldn't do anything. Fucking $3,000 laptop down the drain. Ever since then, I don't touch anything, bro. I don't care. I'm like,
yeah.
I'm not.
Unless you understand what you're doing.
Yeah.
Unless you understand what you're doing, you should not overclock neither CPU or GPU.
No.
The one thing you can overclock safely, because there are many functions to do it, is the RAM. You go to the BIOS, there is a one-click option. It's called XMP for Intel or XPO.
Oh, that's
for
automatic
AMD.
though, right? That's automatic, right?
Yes,
It does-
that's
yeah.
automatic. You just enable it, it will clock the RAM instantly to
Yeah,
the
I have
highest,
that.
safest clock.
Yeah, I have that, but not anything else where like special ticks or whatever they're called. They make videos.
No.
No, nope.
Yeah, the one thing you can do relatively safely for the GPU and the CPU is undervolt it. You don't touch the frequency, you touch the
Bro,
voltage.
I cap
and
it. I cap it at 60 FPS. People get mad because they're like, "Why do you cap it?" I'm like, "I don't want my GPU to like go above 80. Like you know how it says like 80% GPU or whatever. I don't want it. So I usually
I
cap.
don't get it.
So okay, so like MSI Afterburner will show you like the GPU like it's being used, and everybody says that like 99% or 100% GPU usage is good. It's meant for that. I cap it.
Yes, that's good. Having a GPU operate at 100% means that you are using the full GPU. It's when you have the CPU at 100%.
Wait. But would a
that's bad.
GPU that's always running at 100 last less than a
That's
GPU
good.
that's running at 80?
Opinions are divided on that.
What's your
heavily.
opinion? That's why I'm asking you. What do you think?
For low cards, you shouldn't limit the GPU usage. You should limit the FPS.
Yeah, that's what I.
That's
well,
what you
okay,
should do.
I
But
don't
you
limit the
shouldn't
GPU.
limit-
That's what I meant. Like I
You
limit the
shouldn't limit
FPS.
to 60 FPS. You shouldn't limit it to 60 FPS. You
I
should limit
do.
it just about 5 to 10% below the frame rate of your monitor.
But no, because I run everything at 4K extra quality, then it's always like at 99, bro. So usually, like what I do
Yes,
is
that's
I cap
good.
it.
That's
Really?
good. Your money. What you will want to do for best practice is what frame rate is your monitor?
144.
Okay, so you should cap it at 144 or 140. In game, there should be a. I'm in the game.
And that switch, bro.
He's in the game.
He's in the game. Let's go,
I'm
bro.
at 31 in queue right now. I'm almost
I didn't notice because I
I'm
cut the
36.
sound while waiting for the.
He's like, fuck it. Don't talk about GPUs. Talk about the game. Oh
no,
my God.
wait. Okay, I
What's
can
up?
take 5 minutes
Let's
to explain
talk
that to
more
you.
about Android.
I can
Android?
I can take a few moments to explain that to you. So for
What?
for a 4090, it makes no sense to limit it. It makes only sense if you are really into maintaining your hardware into tip-top shape to run it longer.
Yeah, I
But
want
there
it
are
like.
GPUs.
Well, it depends on the game. So, for example, like when we're playing a single player game, I don't care about like say 60 FPS or 120. So here's my options. So like say 60 FPS, 4K.